What's up? What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, we are using Arks of Omen this morning. Lucas, Kyle, good morning. Nora sell you. One day I will get that right. Watching this, good to see you, DEF CON. Good morning, guys. We are going to have a bunch of fun this weekend. Thanks for joining here. Hi, Pete. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Lucas, Blaine, good morning. We're getting kicked off here in just a couple minutes, guys. Hey, Truck Station. Morning, Ken. Yeah, new rules. Oh, my God. Super Bob. Thanks for the support. Scott Rumpel, all caps. Yep. He's going to be playing later this evening.
Boy, I'm about to buddy.
Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, happy AOO day to you as well. Truck Station, good to see you. Pete, yeah, absolutely, man. I'm gonna make sure I give it a couple shout outs here today as well, but man, what a heartbreaking situation. It's times like that when you really appreciate having the community around you. So yeah. Ken, thanks for gifted 5 memberships, man. Really appreciate it. You know what's funny, Lucas, is we're here in Rich Kilton's house this weekend. You've seen Rich on the stream several times. He's a longtime orc player, kind of like Seth Oster, you know. And he's invited us into his house for this weekend, so it's going to be a different vibe here, a little bit more laid back and relaxed. And Scott Rumpel has graciously scheduled games throughout the weekend for us. So we're going to have 3 games today and 3 games tomorrow. And we're just kicking back here, relaxing on the couch. So there you go. Here's the setup for the weekend. Good morning, guys. I was doing something before I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, have a seat. Have a seat. What was I doing? I guess I got to show you guys around real quick. I hope Rich doesn't mind. Which camera is this? It's this camera. So that's where we're sitting. Yeah. I'm going to start bringing a couch to all my tournaments, I think. It's nice. So here's Rich's front door. Let's see if I can go around this way. That's Lou's son right there in the recliner. So Lou's gonna be playing for us this morning. There's the fridge full of. Now you'd think that would be full of beer, but guys, remember we are in Utah, so it's got Cokes in it. Yeah, there's Lou. And here's Lou's army. You guys, Lou's been on the stream just once, I think, maybe twice, but pups are out in the RV, Lucas. Ape, we are using the Arks of Omen today. So
boy, I'm about to buddy your brain.
So here's Lou's Death Watch. Just absolutely gorgeous. And if you guys haven't seen before, every single one of these models has a little QR code underneath it that has a link to his wiki that has all the backstory of every guy in his army. It's very, very cool. Really neat. And that's me right there. I think that's me, right? I'm the guy on the bike with the sword. Yeah. It's such an honor to be included there. But absolutely gorgeous army. So yes, we are using Arks of Omen. Hopefully I'll give it a list for you guys. I have to figure out a way for them to get them to me. Let's see here. All right, let me get back to the couch view. We're going. Nope, you can use it. Okay. There we go, guys. All right, so first game's gonna get started here in just a second. I don't know what the mission pack and all that stuff is, but let me go get the players settled in, and I will be right back.
Boy,
just thanks for tuning in, guys.
Brain.
Really appreciate you being here. Shout out to Lou and the beautiful Death Watch. Lou, you got a shout out. My first game in Utah a few years ago. Very nice. Cry a tear for my CSM. Nobody's crying a tear for anyone's CSM. Okay, Colin. You guys had your good run. Back to the shelf for the next 20 years where you belong. All right, be right back. 1 second. Pour it up under your shirt so you don't snag on stuff. And then I'll clip it on for you. Alright. Can you guys send me your lists, by the way? You have them somewhere nearby?
Yeah, what would be the best way to do that?
Probably...
Discord.
I guess Discord, yeah.
I'll have to send it.
Okay. And you can throw this in one of your pockets for me. Yeah, throw it up under your shirt. Or you could just give me an invite to your guys' Discord and I can grab them off of there if you put them up there already.
I don't know if they want that.
Okay.
I'll text it to you. I think Joe has become an unofficially official member of the...
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
I won't do anything untoward.
Oh, I don't think you could do something toward that Discord. I guess one of the reasons why it is private.
Sorry guys, that was probably loud. I didn't realize they were turned up already.
I'm sending it via Discord, but I've got to...
I'm trying to get lists for you, because I know you guys are interested. So we're going to have Yannari versus Deathwatch here, guys. And yes, we are using all the new Arks of Omen stuff this weekend. So that's exciting. Let's see. I'm really interested too, Joshua, and we're going to have a lot of really fun games today. There's a lot of really good players here in the Utah area. All right.
You know, one of the cool things about the Eldar Army? It's
What's
just
that?
so bright and colorful.
This is true. Yes, this is very true.
Versus, like,
I don't know if Battle Scraps was updated. I don't think it has been. I think they said they were going to do it today, actually, so you guys might want to check. It's not a tournament, Shut Up Jimbo. We're just doing like an invitational because there aren't any tournaments this weekend because LVO. But we're going to treat it like a tournament, okay? It's all very serious. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, this is going to be a different kind of this format. Guys, if you have questions for the players and stuff, I mean, feel free to ask. Okay, so we're going to have Deathwatch Yannari coming up. Let me get these guys' stuff in the system here. Aaron, what's your last name?
Fife, F-Y-F-F-E.
Is it A-A-R-O-N?
Yep.
Aaron. Morning, Mom.
Aaron.
And then we got Yannari for Aaron. All right. Let's get this going. Let's get this show on the road. Ready to get some Warhammer. I get to sit on a couch today and cast the games, guys. What a sweet thing. All right. What's up? You got secondaries?
List and, yeah.
Yeah. Did you send me the lists on Discord?
I don't have your info on Discord.
Yeah, trying to...
All right, here. It's my
What's
Discord.
your handle for
I'm
Discord,
about to
Joe?
buddy
My
your
Discord
brain.
handle is apparently BEIR, beer. It's my old World of Warcraft character.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay.
And then I don't remember what the number is. Let me find it here. Streamer
Found
mode
it.
enabled. How do I...
It's coming piecemeal, but we'll get it all together there.
I'm having a boomer moment,
Did
chat.
you
Give me a
already
second
messaged
here.
him before?
No,
Or is he in ours?
he's not in ours.
Oh, it's here. I'm going to turn this down for just a second. So not everyone can blast me. All right. There he goes. If you guys want to find out my Discord, I'm sure you can, but I don't know. I decided I didn't want to just say it on the internet for everybody. Mike, hey, thanks for the $5. Joe gets a couch this weekend. Heck yeah, man. Yep, that's the plan, Mike. We're going to be max chilling here. So yeah, if you guys want literally a casting couch. Jev asked, how do you think my beloved Wolves are going to do this season? Well, Jev, we're going to find out later today
Boy,
because we
I'm
got
about
Scott
to
Rumpel
buddy
coming.
your brain.
And he is arguably the best Space Wolf player in the world
He
right
is
now.
the best Space Wolf player in the world.
I think so. I don't know like what the standings are. Is he on number 1 on ITC?
He's in the top 3. He has been for the last probably 4 seasons, and if he goes 4-2 at the OVO, he'll probably pull out best in faction.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he is very good at the Wolves. You guys might have remembered a couple awesome moments with Scott at the Salt Lake Open on the stream earlier this year where he killed a whole squad of Sanguinary Guard with 1 Wolfen. That was pretty neat. And almost won that event.
Rolling in
The Space Wolves. Came real close. All right, I got lists here.
Message could not be delivered because you haven't accepted friend request yet.
Oh, sorry. Friend request. Friend request. Arklin. Flux.
Clovius.
Not seeing any. Not seeing any. All right. Let me get you. I got the Death Watch list here, guys.
It's that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. Okay. What the heck? Is Death Watch one word or two words, Lou?
One.
Okay. Yanari. Let's see. It's stuck in the pipes somewhere. Where is it? Message requests.
Are we running with this terrain here that we've got? Is this what we're doing?
I think that's the only terrain we have right now.
Okay.
So don't go that way. I don't want you to unplug anything.
Click up there.
Pending.
Yep. You're pending and okay. Right there.
Oh.
Me and Lou, actually.
Which one's Lou? Jughead?
The picture was Lou and I.
Oh, okay. All right.
Get one of those gray microfiber.
Okay.
cloths.
All right. Resending.
All right, guys. We're getting lists for you. It's a little bit hard because there's no BCP for this because it's not a tournament, but we're getting there. All right. Can't do any hobby this weekend. Bummer, man. Hope your shoulder feels better soon. Okay, thank you. Got it.
Got it.
All right. We have you. Oh, pretty short. That's good. All right. Let's see. New paste. Paste bin. Do you guys know what mission you're playing yet? I think the missions haven't changed, guys, if I'm not mistaken.
There's some changes.
Right? There are? All right, here's your list, guys. I'm going to check them out. I haven't gotten my book yet. It's supposed to be on the way, so.
Are you looking at missions?
No, I'm arguing with my...
Yeah, Lone Wolf, I feel like Space Wolves, with their crazy flexibility, benefited a lot from free war gear. I haven't done, like, the number crunching and stuff, but, man, they have always been an army that benefits a lot from
Posted missions.
upgrades, right? Because you can put like a Terminator in each squad with all the upgrades. So something I've heard people kicking around is you can put a, I think in a Long Fangs pack, which is our Devastators, you can put a Terminator in there, I think for free, and definitely with a free Cyclone Missile Launcher, which is actually really nice for them. Because you can tank hits, and Cyclone Missile Launchers, when they're free, are pretty nice. You can actually even put, I built one of these guys in the past. Wolfguard Terminators are super flexible, so you can actually build a Terminator with a Cyclone Missile Launcher and a Storm Shield and a, like, whatever ranged weapon you want to put on them. So, yeah. It's pretty crazy. The main thing holding Space Wolves back, I think, is going to be just hobby time. You know, get people to actually make all that stuff WYSIWYG. Yes, we're going to be using the data slate, points changes, and Arks of Omen this weekend, Big Drip. That's correct. Yep. Morning, Danger. Good to see you.
I would suggest that you take Assassination, as I have like 6 characters.
Yeah, but characters are not that easy to get to.
I'm just saying there's a lot of opportunity there.
I see what you're saying. So how many troop choices do you have?
Bill, thanks for gifting 10 memberships.
I
Holy
have
cow,
4
thank
troops.
you. Thanks so much,
4
Bill.
troops, HQ.
Scott, we're not actually at a tournament this
HQ's
weekend. We're
maxed
doing
at
an
4, plus, like, a
invitational
free Visark,
at
plus the Warlock, who's a character, but not
Rich Kilton's house here in Provo. So we have 6
That's
games
5
lined up for you guys
HQs
this
and
weekend.
6
3 today,
characters.
3 tomorrow.
Okay.
And we're just kind of run through them as they
Fast
come.
attack.
Dogs are doing great,
Fast
Walmardo. Thanks.
attack is
Rich's neighborhood here has a beautiful park, like right up the street. So I took them on a long walk through the mountains this morning.
full.
They were so happy to be able to run around
Fast
because
attack,
I haven't been in a
4
place where they've been able to
Elites.
run around off the leash for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Elites.
2 elite.
So Carbon was getting like especially full of wiggles the last couple of days. He needed to run around.
Any heavy support.
I know, MLP. Yeah, people are so it's tricky, right? Because you're gonna want to get all these upgrades, but man, you know that it's going away pretty soon. So there's Rich, by the way. This is Rich's house here.
Four troops, four fast attack.
You were, yeah.
What was that?
It's okay, Rich. Don't worry. You want to come over and sit down? You can, you know, try not to unplug anything.
So one's an elite.
You can throw that headset on right next to you. Okay, let's see.
So 3 total elites.
The man's not even wearing shoes. I feel like I'm sitting next to Mark Perry right now. It is your house, I guess. So,
All independent.
there we go. There's something weird going on with. All right, Rich, give me a mic check real quick.
Check.
Again?
Check.
There we go. Does it sound okay in your headset?
It sounds great.
Okay, great. So Rich here, let me get a different camera angle for you guys. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Rich, very kind to invite us to do this event at his house.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Like, I wish I could show you the view outside, but there's mountains, just really pretty. And Rich has been playing Orcs for just about forever,
Yeah,
right?
just about forever.
Let me see if I can get a good shot of that sweet Squigoth. Oh, I think he's right behind, but up here you can see
I almost put in
a really cool custom Squigoth he's got
Chance,
on the
pull
top.
that down. Pull that down and
Yeah.
show it to the people.
What's up, Warbreeze? Good to see you.
teams. He was running the Incarnate.
Grab it by the leg.
Match. I decided to
Legs
put
are strong.
some more heavy flamers in some of my other units.
Check this thing out.
I just haven't modeled them yet.
Yeah.
Last night I was like,
Absolutely incredible, guys. It's all custom sculpted.
He made it out of Sculpey,
having that
and then he
ability
cooked it. You have to cook this
Overwatch
stuff in the
20.
oven, and it's just
Definitely.
yeah, it's
but I didn't. And
it's awesome. Great
Crazy.
sculptor friend
Well-
that helps me with a lot of my models.
It's very cool.
The Avatar Kane or the Avatar Indian.
All right, these guys are
who I put
picking
by the
secondaries right now, I think.
And I chose this one.
I'll try to get some better shots of that later on this weekend, guys. But
Boy,
Magdra, thanks for the
I'm about
$5.
to butter your
Okay.
brain.
Appreciate that. Yeah, Double Dutch Rudder is the
Shadow
name of
Seer,
the
Warlock.
team these guys are on. So
This squad of Shining Spears has the Paragon Saber and the Heartstrike upgrade, which he does the Mortals.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to turn Lou up a little bit. He's
Output per turn.
If everything's maxed, it could be like 5,
Okay.
but he has to wound,
Right.
or wound on that one.
Warp spiders.
2 squads of 5 Warp Spiders, nothing special. 2 squads of Harlequin troops, 1 Neuro Pistol each, 1 Caress, 1 Kiss.
Okay.
Swooping Hawks, nothing special. 2 5-man Ranger squads, 1 10-man band.
So if you guys have questions for the players, since we're not we're not, it's not a tournament, so this is going to be more laid back. We're right here; they can see us and hear us.
And
So if you guys have questions, you want to ask them about their armies. Like, let's try to keep.
Graceful of
I know there's a lot of changes and people are really excited about it, but we're going to have different armies every single game this weekend. So it would be nice, you know, if you guys have questions about the armies these guys are playing. Like we have Lou playing Death Watch, so Space Marine questions, and then Aaron's playing Yanari. So questions about that stuff. Please feel free to let me know, guys. I'll shoot it over to the players, and
Model count for an
we'll
elder army.
have a good time. So
yeah, well,
Warp Spiders, yeah.
that's what happens when all your characters are 100s.
You lost by 10 points. That sounds like a great game, Warbreeze. Glad you had a good time, man. I played Rich last night with my Votan against his Orcs, and I lost
This is a
pretty handily, but it was a really fun game. It looked so great on the table, seeing Orcs and Dwarves fighting each other.
that's 150.
Hey,
And I
we're not
think-
throwing. Good to see you.
I think if Joe was more practiced, he would have had me because he had an opportunity to kill my war boss before I called the WA, and if he had done that, I would have
who
been in
has
trouble.
almost the same model count.
It was still a great game, but thank you.
I've got
Rich is gracious in victory.
I-
Tripwire, good to see you, man.
looking at what you have, I think I've actually got
30,
more
40,
models, which is
50,
weird.
60 plus the HQs, yeah.
So we're
66,
roughly
yeah.
bouncing around the same model count.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of fan noise, but guys, trust me, we need it because
Book.
These
dropping
lights make it
so
hot.
many
the
of
lights
your
make it pretty
upgrade
hot.
weapon
Yeah.
choices
Joe,
for space
how
marines.
can I, if I need to cough, how can I
Points.
Just-
how can I mute
you just-
myself?
They did.
Just flip it up?
I won't,
Okay,
I won't
perfect.
disagree with that.
When they came
And then
out,
try to
that
keep
whole,
the mic like
now
right at the
when
corner of your mouth
army,
when you don't.
They'll be tougher.
Got it.
Cost
There we go.
more. It
Yeah.
did not
Played
go-
GSC during the week. They had a whole army. I know. Shut up, Jimbo. GSC, I think, are going to be pretty good with the changes.
I agree.
OP Space Marines.
I think we're going to have. Are we going to have
all
AdMech
the other
here this
codexes
weekend?
will start
I don't think so.
Okay.
change again.
Yeah.
unless we have a cancellation,
Yes.
somebody needs
Yep.
my
Got to use
nephew
the
could
dice,
step
which
in
I'm
if we
happy
needed
to do.
What's up, Jacob? Good to see you, man. Oh,
List is
man, this is nice being on a couch and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick
take
back,
red ones,
guys.
if that's okay.
Yeah.
Because mentally,
Got
I
my
will
my
struggle
mouse and
rolling the
my
dice.
joystick here.
That sounds stupid, but it
Let's see.
will be a thing for me. So
I
I'll grab the red
need-
and black. You got red and black.
What armies for the weekend MLP? I don't know all of them, but we're
I
gonna have
do.
different armies every round. Okay, you can look that up for us
Yeah,
real
I
quick,
got
Rich.
it.
Let me go grab my remote control from my robot camera real quick.
Okay, guys, this morning we have Death Watch versus
Do we
Eldar.
have a specific
At
mission
lunch
we're
today,
looking
we
to do, or
have
just roll and see what we
a
end up
Demon
with?
Monster Mash versus Necrons.
are there? There's
All right.
Hold on.
Cleanse the land.
Cleanse the land.
Mission 11.
And then this evening we have the Space Wolves
Wrong one. That's incorrect.
versus Dawa. That'll be me versus Scott, and the Orcs are gonna wreck some wolves. Well,
I was like, yeah,
I
that
hope.
is a weird one. It's
It'll be a tough match. Scott's a great player, so that'll be fun. Then tomorrow morning, their first match is going to be like a Pacific Rim Tau list versus Knights. Then
Especially
we'll
like
have
the-
Custodes versus Dark Eldar in the afternoon, and we'll finish off tomorrow
Yeah.
with World Eaters versus
I
Sisters
made
of
the
Battle.
executive decision.
So, and
So I
all of these
told,
players are from
all
our
of the
team,
Death
Double
Watch
Dutch Rudder,
guys that I'm gonna be
and
doing this
a
exhibition.
lot of really good
And I'm
players.
excited. I've already got somebody
So
saying you're
it
running
should
a
be
legal list.
should be a lot of fun, and also
that, yeah.
competitive
Had the
competitive
extra
lists and
copy, yeah.
competitive players.
What's up, Eric? Yeah, it's basically just a fun, friendly invitational to try out the new stuff. It's tough, right? Because we're right before LVO. It's in a couple weeks.
understand.
So there's not a lot of big tournaments happening in this area because, of course, LVO kind of sucks all the air out of the room in a good way. And because LVO is using the older rules, if there were events happening in the area, they'd probably be using the LVO rule set, right? So
Right.
we really wanted to try out the new fun stuff for you guys. I really want to see the changes in action today.
So I'm still running
So that's why we're doing this weekend.
the basic construct of the army.
What's up, William? Good to see
Even
you.
though It's not the army of renown. So with Arks of Omen, the 3 CP strat for extremists, where everything auto
Yeah.
wounds, that's gone.
Thankfully.
But the build is still the
So
same.
you guys might remember Rich way back in the day used to do battle reports on blue table painting.
Or whatever it is.
If any of you guys are old heads like me.
Because of the
Have to
points
be old
drop,
heads,
it was
yep.
like
Yeah.
An impulsor and a judicar. A judiciar, or however you say.
So we're doing mission 1, apparently. Recover the
So is that
relics,
the
I
one
guess.
We're doing, or are we waiting
No,
for?
we're waiting. This
No,
is
it's
the
different now.
version one.
What's the new mission 1?
We got to apologize.
Probably the same.
We have.
I thought it was the same.
booking
Yeah.
route,
missions are
and we have pictures being taken.
Is it the same layout and everything?
Yeah, everything's the same.
Okay, so you guys are doing recover the relics, right?
Whichever mission 11 is. Where?
Nice. We got a couple who recognize Rich. Yeah, he's been on the. So Rich actually won the tournament, the first tournament I ever streamed. He won that with his orcs. This was like a year and a half ago now.
Yep.
But what's up, Poxix? Good to see you. Pyrotech, I am very. You should be thanking not me because I'm happy to be streaming. You should thank Rich and Scott who really organized the whole thing, and the guys who showed up here to
Thomas
play.
and Seth too. They had a foot in this to get it all started.
Yeah, Thomas, great guy. He's one of the judges for LVO actually.
Yep, that's right.
Couldn't make it this weekend, unfortunately, but. Truck Station says, still watch Blue Table sometimes and watch Rich many times. Well, there you go, man.
So,
Got some fans out there.
The black
Absolute danger,
shields
will
that
do,
I'm
man.
Running. These will count as.
Hi, Call. Thanks for the $5, brother.
Thunder
Boy,
hammers.
I'm about
So
to
they
butter
do 3
your
damage.
brain.
Oh, my goodness. I hope you guys feel better soon.
And
I had that a year ago, man,
These
and
guys
it was
with
no fun.
a
But
chainsword, because I
wish you guys a speedy recovery.
so we'll run them that way, so that we don't have any confusion. Oh, you still have that shit.
Eric, that's very nice for you to say, man.
Good.
Thanks for
We're
being
gonna-
here. I know it's not a normal thing, but
Because I had to change.
Happy
up
to be with you
Army
guys
of
this
Renown
weekend.
gun. You
What's up,
can't
Skylar?
double up on kill teams.
I know. I need to start bringing I'm going to just steal this couch from Rich at the end of the weekend. Just throw it in the RV. Take it with me.
And let me mark what we have going.
Oh, thanks,
now.
Melody. Hi, Willow. Hi, Melody. Good to see you guys.
Or
Victor,
kill
good morning.
teams, I should say.
Did you guys pick secondaries yet?
I've got mine ready to go. I don't know if Aaron's got his.
I've got 2 of my 3Ms.
All right, what'd you get, Lou?
I'm going to do O's of Moment,
Okay.
shock tactics,
Okay.
and assassinate.
Okay.
He's got 6 HQs, and I agree that it would be silly to not take that.
Well, 6 characters, 5 HQs.
Yeah, so are you guys both, I mean, you have to use an Arks of Omen detachment, right?
Correct, yes.
So any kind of weird list building stuff you're doing now that you couldn't do before? I didn't look over your list, but...
Yes, one of the big ones for the Death Watch right now is with Army of Renown, you've got that Extremist strat, which everything auto wounds for 3 CP. That's gone.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have that anymore. But in addition to that, you could double up on your kill team specialisms for Death Watch, and we can't do that now either.
Oh, yeah.
So you could take 2 Aquila, 2 Führer, which gives you additional rerolls against specific battlefield rolls. Now you can only do 1 of each, unless you take Kill Team Cassius, which I am not running.
Gotcha. Well, it's about time they nerfed Death Watch. They were too strong for a long time. I'm kidding, but John, thanks for re-upping your membership, man. Yeah.
Hey, Ben, I'm a mailman, so cut him a little slack. It's a tough time of year for the mailman.
For you, Aaron, so that you know what I'm running here.
There you go, Ben.
This sheet might be a little confusing.
I'm going to zoom in a little bit for you, Rich. I know you could probably use it. I could too. What's up, Eric? Good to
I
see
should
you.
probably put my contacts in.
That's okay. Here, I'll just make it really big.
Oh, there we go. Old man Joe and I can Lou too.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, Lou's been on the stream once before, and he won the hobby track in the ITC. I think, was it last year or the year before?
A couple years ago.
Total, including the 2.
But if you haven't seen his Death Watch army in
That's
person,
this year,
Gorgeous.
HQ. Or elite.
But he's a character.
Yeah.
here, let me show you guys again.
All right.
Whoops.
So then,
Let's not do that.
There's another thing about Lou's army that's incredible is whenever he has a particularly fun game with an opponent, he will make a model that represents them in his Death Watch, and he'll put their name on the bottom.
And this is me right here,
that's
guys.
Joe right there.
Yeah.
So
It's a real honor.
When somebody has an effect on Lou, he'll put a model representing them in his army. It's pretty great.
Yeah, and really, Death Watch is one of those armies that if you're a hobbyist, you can just go ham because you can do stuff from every chapter. And I'll show you guys in a second. I don't know. Lou, are you bringing those vehicles you showed me this morning in your army today?
I am bringing the Impulsor.
Okay.
That has the
Where is it?
murals on both sides.
Oh, okay, guys. Look at this Impulsor. Okay, I know what you guys are thinking. You're thinking, okay, so he got some, like, you know, stencil. This is freehand.
Yep.
Chat, look at this thing. Okay, Lou, turn the Impulsor around to the other side for us real quick. Chat. Come on, guys. It's insane. Look, he's got the pointing finger on the side of the guns. That's so good. and guys, everything in his army is like this, right? It's insane. Yeah, Lou's got...
Did you show him your model, Joe?
I did, yeah, I did.
His model right there.
Is Rich in your army anywhere, Lou?
He is, ironically, even though he's an orc player. So I finally painted in an orc reaver with a blood axe because blood axes have the closest relationships with humans.
Nice.
So I have a token Rich Kilton orc model in my reaver squad.
Nice.
But it's not here with us today. So.
Hey, Crawback, thanks for the $2, brother. And Trollin, thanks for signing up on a subscription. I know, Born Not to Run. Here, I'm gonna
butter your brain.
They're gonna get this game going. Can we? So can you grab your dad's flyers for us so we can show them? Maybe just put them. I don't know where you put them.
And you guys
Probably just put them right on the table over there.
Just making sure you guys are going to play on the clock because we need to keep the kind of the things going.
Oh yeah, that's definitely an Iron Hand.
The next match can start on time.
Sorry, that's a little bumpy here. This is not on BCB, Andrew. It's not a tournament. We're just doing like a little invitational here this weekend. It's really cool, Iron Hand.
What about flyers?
Yeah, so if you look on, like, if you guys look at Lou's army on the base, underneath each one of these guys is a QR code, and it has a link to the backstory of the guys in the army, which is awesome.
Yeah,
so,
that's pretty great.
Yeah. Could I zoom in on the biker with the orange wings? Sure thing,
have to
MLP.
leave this out for me as well because
you can keep
these
it
were just
over there.
These were just changed. We'll put it
We're a little bit out of
right
focus
here
because
so we
of.
can both refer to it.
Nice. Well, just put it in the middle of the table. They're not playing yet, so you can. What's your backstory, Melody? He's got a whole thing about my guy being like
You said put him in the middle.
Yeah, just throw him in the middle for now, so we can get a good shot of him. Okay, let's see.
Put it right there.
Where'd he put it? Okay.
There it is.
Let me get the other camera. Anyway, guys, this
And then did you pick?
again all freehand. So like this Inquisition symbol over here and everything.
He's going to do that over there. Okay.
Here, I'll get a bit different shot. For this.
Do we have our map yet?
It's the same as the other map.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So first mission.
Look at that. I love the Corvus anyway, but
And these are what's
all freehanded.
8.
I know LMP. Look at here. I usually don't do this for people's models because I feel bad for like
so
zoom. Look at this. Zoom in though. Like
And 10 inches up.
just such talent, man.
So
10 inches up.
8 over,
I know.
10 back, or
10 up, 8 over.
10 up, 8 over.
I love how it wraps around too. It's very cool.
And I
Yep.
did some pre-measuring, and it looks like he put this bar as the board edge.
Gotcha.
Lou, you're getting a lot of compliments in the chat right now from
Yeah.
your army.
Thank you.
Yep.
Suffice it to say that painting is my way that I deal with PTSD from serving in the Marines. So if that tells you anything about
Yeah.
what I do to cope rather than turning to drugs or something else, painting is where I choose to rehab myself.
Well, thank God, Lou, because if you were doing drugs with this much dedication, you would be.
10 back from the center, is that right?
12 from the center.
12 from the center. Okay, we got that one almost
Yeah.
spot on. Perfect.
Pretty awesome. All right, guys. So the mission is going to be, like we said earlier, number 1, and that is recover the relics, right, guys?
Yeah, recover the relic.
Yep. Okay.
And then this
So
one,
6 objectives: take and hold, hold 1, hold 2, hold more. You get a CP. You get a CP if you hold an objective that's not in your deployment zone. So you have to have something that scout deploys
From the middle.
or redeploys outside your deployment zone in order to get that 1 CP at the start of the game.
It's okay.
So if you go second in this mission, we say this all the time on this one, if you go second and you don't have any scout deploys in your army, you miss out on 2 CP in the game compared to your opponent. So
I think
really, really
I think I'm-
vital here. I think it's really smart for almost every army to have at least 1 scouting unit if you have, like Rich, I know you run commandos in
I
your
run
army.
commandos. Yeah.
We'll get
Um,
those all-
Space Marines,
I guess.
infiltrate, or sorry, what are the guys who have the 12-inch deep strike deny bubble called? It's infiltrator.
It ends in or. I don't know.
They seem to be really good right now against demons and stuff, so really good. Yeah, we are playing Arks here.
Come over.
I always joke with my buddies when they're naming
Infiltrators, thank you, Nick.
when they're naming Marine units, they just whatever it is, it has to end in or, and I make him emphasize that. So it's infiltrators.
Yeah.
And devastators.
Right. Hey, Nightmare, good to see you, man.
That looks like they're
You know what the great thing, John, about Orcs is if you can't buy the Commandos box, Commandos are probably the easiest unit to just go wild with and make some crazy, like...
Yep.
I love the ones that are just like oil drums with arms sticking off of them.
Yeah,
I see
they're,
people
they're
use all the
fabulous.
time.
And then the flock is bushes with arms sticking out.
Okay.
Am I more of an Eradicator or Eliminator fan, Nick? I honestly couldn't tell you which is which. I'll be real with you. All right. So we got Lou's secondaries. What'd you pick, Aaron? I didn't hear for your
I was waiting
secondaries.
for you to finish
Okay.
talking up blue.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so secondaries, I've got behind enemy lines,
Okay.
psychic interrogation, and no prisoners.
All right, behind enemy lines, psychic interrogation, and no prisoners. Gotcha. All right.
Okay, let's.
Did any of these change in the new pack, guys?
Yes, they did.
So what's different now?
So for behind enemy lines, instead of getting 2 points, you get 3.
Okay.
And there's a way to get CP off of that.
Really? Okay. Nice. Do you still get 4 if you have 2 units, like you used to?
I'll have to look back at it, reference it. Since I don't have the book, I have to look at a digital copy.
Yeah, no worries, man.
And the other is psychic interrogation went up by 1 for the warp charge.
Okay.
It has to be in line of sight.
Okay. And no prisoners the same as it was?
Yeah.
Okay. And Lou, what about yours? Anything different on your Space Marine ones?
The Space Marine ones for Arks of Omen, it used to be 1 if you.
Please tell me they put it back to 2 for the middle.
did.
They did?
They did,
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So you can get 4 again. But Death Watch used to have 3 specific secondaries. Now we've only got 1.
Yeah.
And it's okay. It's
Hey, Hellfire. I can see
situational
it.
specific against certain matchups. It makes sense. When we were at the Salt Lake Open, I played a Tau player, and it's basically if you kill all of the battlefield profile rolls in one of 3 you select, you get 5 points.
Okay.
He had 2 fast attack, he had 2 troops, and I think 1 heavy. So it made sense to take that because it was easy to eliminate those units, and then it was 15 points.
Gotcha.
But against Aaron, I don't know that that would be a good choice, so we're not doing that one.
Okay. And then Shock Tactics is still, is it 4 points if you do it? Or
Correct,
it's still.
yes.
Okay.
If he's on an objective and I push him off, I get those points.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, nice. That's a good change for Space Marines. Lou, sorry. Yeah, I guess Lou. What do you think about like overall Space Marines now with the changes?
Well, I think that eliminating, additions for purchasing equipment, I think is very helpful. I think we needed it. In my specific army list, it freed up about 217 points. And so I'm sure that as we get into the new season, there's going to be the clamor of Space Marines are OP, and that will last about 3 months until the next codex comes out, and then we'll fall by the wayside again like it happens every season. So I think it was a needed change. It certainly feels good to add a bunch of really cool stuff that you don't have to pay for. My heavy flamer squad, it shaved about 100 points off just that one unit alone, so it was kind of nice.
That's how you know you're getting towards the end of an edition. Space Marines are getting.
Well, I also, Lou, I think that the Army of Contempt buff, losing that is actually going to affect a lot of things. So I think that the free points will be helpful, but Marines are going to die a lot easier.
Yeah, absolutely. It was challenging to try and build your army around automatically giving up a -1 AP on so many of your weapons that you run. So it will increase the killiness of other armies that we play against, but
I won't need this.
it's a double-edged sword, right? You're going to be experiencing that as well. So.
Well, it's a huge, just for an orc player, I know that Necrons have a lot of AP1, AP2 stuff. For those of us with low AP armies, it's such a big deal. I can't tell you how often my opponent, I would go, oh, that's a lost wound. And they would go, oh, no, sorry, Rich, you always forget Armor of Contempt. And it's Armor of Contempt really hurt on AP1 weapons.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer just because
Okay.
we got to keep things going.
Sure, you betcha. Yeah.
So Joe's getting them started with the timer and getting everything
Good luck, have fun.
on the stream. So,
All right, we got to go ahead and roll for options here. There we go. So you.
All right. Just getting started, guys. Yeah.
Attack or defend, and that's going to affect all your other choices, right?
Oh,
Attack.
jeez.
You'll attack. I'll defend.
Yep.
So I place first, right?
Mhm.
And the battlefield is this corner, right? You got that corner, I got this corner, or is it opposite of that?
All right.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
just let's do a poll,
side.
guys. Sorry.
Yeah. So we're deploying.
Who do you think is going to
terrain,
win?
This half and that half, or is it this half and that half?
That half. And that
Death
For
Watch
ITC, right?
or
Yeah,
Yanari.
okay, very good. Awesome. So I will, the middle of the board, probably right about there, I would think.
So I guess while they're doing this, Aaron,
Mark that.
what are the big changes to Yanari in the new mission pack? Off the top of your
no
head.
changes.
Really? No changes.
So things that got changed that impact Yanari are all like secondary stuff where I don't mean secondary objectives, I mean since Yanari is a faction of all the other Eldar factions, all the changes to the Eldar impacted it, but there were so minuscule changes to, like Craft World only got a couple points changes. Harlequins did get a lot of change, like they no longer have the 4-up invuln, now they have a 5-up invuln.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah, that's a big nerf to pretty much all our
Swap
Eldar,
forward,
right?
pass
Because
the clock.
people used to bring at least one troop squad in all their armies. Harry, anytime you're on the stream and you want to see lists, just type that command in chat, and Nightbot will pull them up for you. So.
Let's see here.
Oh, that's right, Paul. So Lou also has sticky objectives for his army, right? But no Armor of Contempt. So that's going to hurt him a little bit. I forgot. I keep forgetting about that sticky objectives for Space. That's actually really nice for Space Marines.
It is.
Especially now that you don't have to take like backfield objective campers because you can just take like 15 elite choices or whatever if you want to, right? With the new Arks of Omen attachment.
It's going to be really interesting with less people taking OBSEC units.
So
OBSEC's still really important, and it'll be interesting to see how players adapt to having less OBSEC in their armies.
Yeah, true. Marquez, unfortunately, it's custom software that I wrote, and it's not something that I want to support as like a public
very cool
thing. I wish I could give it away to people, but I don't want to be in the business of supporting software, if that makes sense. So like it works for me because I know I wrote it, and I know like when it breaks, I know how to fix it. I know all the like weird kludgy things I have to do to get it to work. If I made it something publicly available, I'd have to actually make it like work nicely, which I just don't want to do. So I'd rather be streaming games than supporting software.
Okay.
But from what I've heard, the ITC Battles app, or what is it called now? Is it still ITC Battles? They have some pretty good integration with streaming stuff these days. Yeah.
I hear you, Jordan.
Yeah.
All right, Luke.
Tell Rich OBSEC is overrated.
If you just kill everything.
Yeah.
Jordan, are you coming this weekend? Is Jordan going to be here?
Yeah, he's our final game.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. Are you playing your sisters?
And I just bumped his camera again. This is...
Gosh dang it, Lou.
I've got trauma from the Salt Lake Open. I think I stepped on his cord for his camera about 5 times. The cord's gone, but I've got to be careful I don't bend over on top of this camera here. So
here, I'll move it out of the way for you.
Yeah, watch that camera.
Yeah, I am watching it.
So I'm going to tell you some stuff about this terrain. We're bringing some other terrain over a little later in the week, but so this is some of my stuff, and those plant creature things you see,
Okay.
those are like 28 years old. I have had those forever.
Really?
And they're resin, and they're like a Venus flytrap monster thing, and I got them forever ago. And
cool.
I just painted them up and made them my forest.
We'll go ahead and...
Yeah, Rich is an OG nerd. He's got, like, in his garage, I noticed, he's got drawers full of D&D miniatures.
Yes, I do.
You know, most people have, like, old nuts and bolts and screws and stuff. Rich has bugbears instead, so...
Negative
I don't...
movement.
Yeah. Morning, Dorath. Good to see you.
Go ahead and space that out. See if we can get 4 all the way around.
This is definitely Garage Hammer here this weekend, guys. We're playing
right there.
the way most people probably play Warhammer.
Agreed.
Back that up right there.
That's cool.
Close enough for government work.
Well, I know.
Dragonlance miniatures, yeah.
You work for the government, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. Back over to you.
So I guess we're doing player play strain mostly because we were too lazy to figure out a setup before that. But John, 50 gifted memberships. John, you are insane. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the support, man. Pretty soon John's gonna be able to claim me on his taxes as a dependent, I think.
That's good. Congratulations.
Don't know how that's congratulations.
Thanks, man. Right. Appreciate the support, brother. Really means a lot. It helps me do stuff like this too, guys, honestly, because like
got terrain down.
Yep.
It's not a tournament, so it's like, you know, we'll probably have lower views and all that stuff. But with you guys supporting me, it's fun because we get to do weird stuff like this as well. So I really appreciate it. 1 bugbear drawer equals 50 gifted memberships. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I keep wanting to reach for my dice.
Thanks, John.
And
there are 4 drawers. It's
like a tool chest. Yeah.
It's got 4 drawers of orcs and 3 drawers of D&D miniatures.
Nice. Back here. 12 back, right?
It's just one of those things, you know, is when you're in a nerd's house, it's like instead of having a drawer full of spare change and light bulbs and IKEA screwdrivers and whatever else that we all have in our kitchen, Rich has D&D miniatures.
That's right. And my china cabinets are devoid of china.
Nice.
Not bump that camera.
Scott said I wasn't allowed to play my Slanesh demons for the event. Ah, okay.
Battle bunker over there.
Nice. We'll have to put that one on the Patreon, George. Okay, Pete, I'll check that out, man. Sorry, you guys would not believe the drive out here this weekend.
Yeah, you bet.
I learned a valuable lesson. Never drive through Wyoming in January.
Oh, I-80 is such a nightmare.
I I always assumed the interstates pretty much everywhere would be pretty okay because they like would come out and plow and you know stuff. Nope, that's not true.
This is not a master of sanctity, the chaplain. He is carrying the box of spiritum, so it increases his aura.
The whole highway was a sheet of ice, guys. And if you haven't driven a 30-foot bus on a sheet of ice when the wind's blowing 40 miles an hour.
Nothing really super special on my characters.
Oh my gosh, it was terrible. It was scarier than Michigan roads, Pete. Michigan roads just destroy my vehicle with the constant, shattering, terrible turbulence.
The blue squad, so the guys on foot.
This road made me feel like I was gonna actually die. So yeah, we are playing Arks of Omen this weekend, Zolan.
The bikers have to move through terrain because they're a mixed unit. The red squad and the yellow squad probably will stay intact. Purple squad.
Yeah, Jasper. It was really kind of eerie seeing the snow blowing across the surface of the highway.
And I've got some. We didn't touch it, Joe.
It was pretty spooky.
It just fell on its own.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Yep.
It's like squonky.
Yeah, I'll come over and fix it.
Center.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and put these guys down. They are a mixed unit. I do have.
Yeah, no worries, man. Glad you're here.
There, so it's a 12-inch. Stay out of my face type of a deal.
Okay.
Pretty much, man.
Ramshackle for the win, man.
Do you have anything that infiltrates?
I am pretty ramshackle with that RV now.
I do have infiltrators,
okay.
And I also have reserve.
I was thinking, are any of you guys out there like welders, by the way? I really want to get a custom bumper welded up for my RV that looks like an orc, like a battle wagon bumper for the front of it.
And obviously the
I think that would be awesome.
Right.
But I don't want to pay actual money for it, so.
And everything else will. Actually, we'll do the 10-man.
So it looks like Lou does have some infiltrators there.
Banshees are going to start in reserve.
Okay.
That'll help him. Although he didn't put them on the objective. He's being real aggressive with them.
For the deep strike.
Okay. I'm going to put that unit down right there.
Straight off target. Yeah, I've driven it a few times, when the road wasn't icy, and it's beautiful up there. That's why I went that way. I love the drive. I just didn't account for the horrendous ice. It was scary, man.
All right, so this is a 10-man Dire Avenger squad with OBSEC, and the Exarch has the double Avenger Shuriken catapult.
What are the primary secondaries on this mission? I don't think we covered that.
It's kill points.
The bonus points is kills.
Yeah.
When you say kills, what is that?
Score.
I'm going to be at LVO, Taff. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's going to be great. That's awesome, Dustin.
At the end of each battle round, each player scores 1 victory point for each enemy unit.
My favorite place to drive so far, Melody. My heart and soul is Southwest. I just love it out here.
Control 1.
I'm actually really looking forward to the drive from here to Vegas because there's a beautiful state park out there.
Yeah.
I think it's called Valley of Fires. I think it's what it's called. And
nothing.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
You already have that.
But I got
the desert in the wintertime is just the best. It's the absolute best.
Units is huge.
A lot of my friends from Europe will come out early for LVO or for Valhalla, and they'll travel around just to see the sights out here in the West and the open spaces. And they're always commenting on how it's amazing how much open space there is out here when they come from Europe.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm getting precariously close to this camera
Coming over from Cambridge, UK for the first time. Awesome, Taff. That's cool, man. For LVO. Just make sure you budget in some time to go out and go. I don't know if you're into engineering and architecture, but Hoover Dam is breathtaking.
It is breathtaking.
Going to the painted desert it's pretty far outside of Vegas, 2 or 3 hours, but it's really pretty. If you could see the Grand Canyon while you're here, man. The Grand Canyon is something that you see pictures of it, and it just doesn't. Seeing it in person is just insane. It is such a breathtaking experience.
A lot of murder clowns.
Hey, Lou.
Murder clowns.
Lou.
Yeah.
I like it.
He can't actually hear you the way we can hear them, so you gotta actually yell at him.
Hey, Lou.
Yes, sir.
Your conga line there, you need to T-bone the ends for coherency.
No, there's only 5 guys. He's good.
Oh, is it 5?
Yeah, it's 5 and 5.
Oh,
5 guys.
10 guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Yep.
They're not going to stay there anyway.
Bodger's coming over from Northampton for LVO. Very cool, man. Very cool.
Yeah.
Murder clowns up front. Okay.
You have a trip planned for the Dam Canyon. Perfect, Taft. That's great, man. I don't know. Some people are like into the whole Vegas thing, which is great. Like that's one thing that's cool about LVO. I don't really care for casinos and stuff, but the nature around
Back over to you.
Vegas is also really pretty, especially this time of year. Yes, we are doing Arks of Omen here, Retribution. That is correct, man. Yep. The Marginal Canyons.
Get out of
I don't know what that is, Jacob. I feel like Derek, yes, I am going to be streaming LVO. Yep.
This is like the worst. It's cool looking model, but it's
I've
the
hiked
worst
to the
place.
bottom of the Grand Canyon
Noticed a lot
twice.
of murder
It's so
clowns.
amazing.
Yeah.
So amazing.
Well, out of line of
Spent a
sight.
week down there one time.
You don't want to go hiking with a postal worker, guys. Let me tell you. I hiked the AT, about 1,000 miles of it, and one of my buddies on the AT was a retired postal worker.
Okay.
And he was probably twice my age, and he would just hike the absolute.
Oh, just dropped.
He just could hike like 4 times longer than me. The guy's legs were made out of iron
5 intercessors.
because he did that for a living every day. He walked around and delivered mail.
Right over here.
It was incredible. So I'm sure Rich has a similar stamina.
Back on you.
He may not be able to beat you in a sprint, guys, but he'll eventually catch up with you. That's the MO. Yeah, Retribution's Rich Kilton. Yeah, we're at his house actually this weekend.
Oh, the calves. That's the thing, baby.
Yeah. Oh no, the camera's not listening to me. All right, I'll have to go fix that in a second, guys.
We're gonna go in the building.
Dwarves are natural
Yes, we are,
sprinters.
Pete. Yes, we are.
Why not?
All right, let me go fix this
You wanna
camera real
close
quick,
in,
guys.
You're gonna get close to me.
Might as well. Sure. I'm just gonna put some.
Those Crown Royal dice bags,
for me.
man, they've been serving the community for a long time.
This is just so I can pay attention to where my.
Sometimes,
Boy,
I mean, Thomas
I'm about to
and
butter your brain.
Thomas and I hang out all the time, and then some of the other guys from Blue Table, I chat with sometimes, and
Okay.
there you go.
Okay, back over to me.
Yep.
And yeah, at Valhalla, so they still do Valhalla. It's not Sean who runs it. Miranda runs Valhalla, but I go up for Valhalla every year, and we have a blast up there. And we see a lot of the crew from Blue Table have come up and visited. So yeah, I get to see those guys a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Retribution.
I'm looking at the board.
Okay.
Trying to figure out where I want to put these guys exactly.
I'm probably gonna have to come over and do this a few times.
Thank you, Euless. Yes, I enjoyed
Boy, I'm
the
about to
tournaments
butter
in
your
Vegas. I like to go
brain.
down there and play. It's a close tournament.
I'm gonna put some support with these murder clowns.
I love your picture up here, Rich, on the wall. That's pretty freaking amazing.
Of the art?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Skyrim. I had to get some art. I'm getting old, so I had to art up my house, and it has to be fantasy related, right? I'm a gamer.
I had to art up my house. The man says, "Hey, Liz, thanks for the $5.
Threat range
Appreciate
on
that."
those guys is 36 with a charge.
Yeah, Thomas and I have talked about
that.
starting up
don't have any way
just a
to
bat rep
advance
channel and
this list.
just making bat reps and stuff.
With
But
these guys.
we talk a lot.
Yes, Troy, we are using the new data slate this weekend for the very first time.
Let's
Excited
put-
about it.
El Capitan.
The downside of being on the couch, guys, is every time I have to get up, it's like unstrapping from the Matrix.
He's tangled in.
I have so many. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm dealing with here.
Put him right there. And we'll put him.
Where are we?
We better keep him. We'll put him right there. Captain's down.
Okay. Put Shadow Seer with this squad.
There we go, guys. I've got the keyboard on my lap
Oh, I totally
and the
forgot I'm
joystick for the
running this.
cameras and the mouse. This is
Yeah, pass it back over to me. I was going to put these guys and then Judicar and the Impulsor. Do you care if I go ahead and make that adjustment? And
Can we come fanboy over you at LVO? Me, Derek? You absolutely can come and say hi. I would love meeting you guys at these
Coming
events.
off of the Army of Renown, and I don't run vehicles in the Army of Renown, but with the extra points, so we're just going to make
Boy,
that switch real
I'm about to
quick.
butter your
I typically
brain.
put the
Euless, thanks for the
sergeant
$5.
characters that are in a
He says,
vehicle,
"Hey, Rich,
vehicles,
advice playing body extensive armies. Running 60 flayed ones, 20 warriors, 12 scorps, and scarabs for LVO. My arch nemesis is the clock." God, yes.
So I'll tell you a couple
Boy,
things that I do.
I'm about to butter your
is I have
bread.
made magnetized movement trays for my units.
like
It helps a lot with deployment speed. And then if they're just moving up the table for the first couple of turns, it's easy to just grab that tray and move it forward.
So let me put
Yeah, that's a really good point. You'd be amazed how much of your clock you just
let
eat
me
up
put
with just
down
deploying your army.
flamer
Like just
unit.
putting those units down. Like if you can just put down one tray instead of 10 individual bodies,
on the sergeant, but it looks
you can
like
save
it's broke
tons of
off,
time
so,
doing that.
just see
It's also nice at tournaments because when your guys die, you just put them back on the tray, and then they're ready to go for the next game.
I don't know.
Right.
My eyes aren't that good, Lou. I couldn't.
Hey, DM Norris, thanks
I
for
don't
being
know
here,
if
man.
It's gonna matter now that we're not running Army of Renown anymore.
All right, we're going to do a drinking game, guys. How many times does Lou complain about not having Army of Renown anymore this game?
Yeah, now
You have to take a shot every time he talks about You can't blame the guy, though, because that was pretty much the only way to play Deathwatch for, like, the last 6 months or whatever. I can't blame him. So don't forget, guys, Harlequins now are 5-up invuln instead of 4-up.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as tanky as they used to be. Should have put AOO in the title. Yeah, Jasper, I should have. It's true.
Like so.
Do people actually read the title, though? I don't know if they do.
This unit's got the 4 Infernus heavy bolters.
Yeah, Howard, we'll get there. Trust
Got a lot
me.
of power
We got.
fists.
It's like what time is it right now here? Like 9 o'clock or
Won't
something.
matter
It's still
much.
pretty early.
No, power fists aren't going to make a big deal against that. These are really there for Marines more than anything.
Almost 10.
Marine killers, I guess you could say. Okay, that unit's down right there.
What's up, JCM? Good to see you, man.
Swap back over.
Pete, did you see that crazy Iron Hand stuff that Crapco was playing last weekend? With Severin Loth doing the reroll the wound thing on the character Dreadnought against Psychers.
They can still.
He was doing like 15 mortal wounds to greater demons and stuff.
Okay.
It was crazy.
But I prefer first turn to start on the board, move them, shoot.
Nice, Lost Boys. Very cool.
Makes sense. Okay.
They were making up New Year's Seattle. I did last year, DM Norris. I did. I was in Hoquiam last year for an event out there.
Camera almost bumped it again.
We did put them on a clock, guys, just because we have a schedule of games for the day lined up, so we don't want like one game. It's easy when you're playing at home for a game to take 4 or 5 hours because you're just, talking and BSing with your buddies and drinking beers and stuff. So we're sort of in that mood here, but we also have a schedule to keep, so that's why we got the clock running.
Like so.
Oh, yeah.
Back over to you.
Yeah, Truck Station. That was the worst stretch. Cheyenne to Laramie was so bad. Even got a Goonhammer article mentioned. Oh, nice, nice. I ran that at the event I won during the summer. Okay, Pete. Okay, so you knew about that already. That's a really cool tech, man.
Guys from the Blue Squad.
What's up, Wee Man? It's been great. It's been great, man.
Like so.
I love the fact that the year starts with LVO because I love coming out to the Southwest. It's my favorite part of the country, especially in the wintertime. So thank God LVO's not in like New York
Over to you.
in January. That would be that would be a little bit rough. Or Minnesota. I love Minnesota, but in January,
Back here.
I'd rather be in Nevada.
Guys,
It's a dry cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Joey? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, exactly, Jasper. The Sinclair dinosaur. Yep. I've stopped at that gas station several times, and I'm like, okay, this gas has to be cheap because it's literally right next to the refinery. It's not cheap, guys. It's expensive. Christian,
Boy,
hey, thanks for the $5.
I'm about to butter your
Ask Rich
bread.
about Sameses? Samesies? Samesies?
So I'll share just
that's
real
what
quick. I don't want to
down.
interfere with their game, but our team name is Double Dutch Rudder, and I was a priest for our church. I was a bishop for our church, and they invited me to be on the team. I had no idea what the name of the team meant. Dave looked Dutch to me, and so I thought it was some Holland thing. And so for a couple months, they invited me. I joined the team, and I had it on my Facebook. And then they finally told me what the team name meant. And I go, "You guys, this is on my Facebook." And they go, "You don't know what it means. None of your religious friends know what it means either." I go, well, that's true.
Yeah, Zachary, we are using Arks of Omen here today.
Anyway,
I'm actually, Rich and I are both waiting for our actual physical copies to show up with,
Big deal.
I think he said Scott's supposed to be
Scott's bringing them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great. I've got a great team of fun guys. We have a blast together.
Boy,
Yeah, William,
I'm
you're
about
totally
to
right.
butter your brain.
Hey, wee man, thanks for the 10 pounds, man.
fuck
Thank
that.
you so much for the kind words, man.
All right.
Down?
Appreciate it.
Yep. down.
Okay.
Yeah, we went on a really nice walk this morning. They were so happy to be able to run around off the leash. It's been a couple weeks. So they grew up with me up in the mountains in New Mexico, and every morning we'd go out in the woods and just let them run, for an hour, hour and a half every morning. So Morgan especially misses that. She likes chasing coyotes and elk and stuff like that. Although the moose, I don't know if you guys saw on Discord, I told Rich, I woke up on Friday morning and there were 2 moose standing right outside of my RV up in the mountains right outside of Salt Lake. It was crazy. And the little baby moose walked right up to me and was sniffing me. And Carbon was losing his mind, barking at those things. Because they've been around cows their whole life because there were cows living behind me and up in the mountains in New Mexico. So they're kind of used to big ungulates walking around. But moose are a whole different thing, man. They're gigantically huge beasts.
Twilight.
So he was definitely scared.
10.
Yeah.
It's amazing how big moose are when you see them up close.
Oh yeah, they're huge, man. Hey, Gilly, good to see you, man. No, I'm doing great, dude. Thank you for asking.
Troops
Move
move
8.
8.
And if you roll,
Feeling much better.
that's 20. And they
Yeah, plus I have
advance.
Strands of Fate, which gives me an auto 6 if I
Yep.
choose.
Auto 6 advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second time I've been
So you
pretty
got
close to a moose.
26-inch
They're
threat range on those guys.
pretty cool.
If you roll average dice, it would be 21.
Yes, we are using the new pack, new points, and data slate, Gidley. So
Boxcar.
no more Armor of Contempt.
I'm down.
Space Marines do have sticky objectives,
Units.
Characters and Ranger squad.
and all the points changes are in effect here. What's up, Sarah? Good to see you. Just back from Warhammer World boarding actions. Very cool.
Just a reminder again for the purposes of
Moose 2 3d6 mortal wounds on
it's
trample.
typically WYSIWYG, but
They're so funny because they know that they're just huge, so they just go slow everywhere. I saw one of them walking across the road, and he was just taking his sweet time, just walk. Actually, it was the mom, so I guess it was her. They don't care, man. They know that they're huge. Yeah. I didn't approach them at all. In areas that the little baby came up to me, and I was keeping an eye on the mom the whole time just to make sure she was chill. And she was acting chill. But I was ready to break off and run back inside the RV at any second. Because I know wild animals are wild. You can't be fraternizing. Isn't it only SM troops that have sticky objectives? Yes, that's correct. Shut up, Jimbo. The troops have sticky. Good point. It's just the troops that have sticky objectives. That's right.
he's pretty cool looking.
How is SLC, Caps Boy? The weather's beautiful right now.
Watch Max.
The watch
Best time of year to be here, I
think.
think.
So I live
Really like
on
how,
the bench of the
still
mountain, so
Yeah.
Joe took the dogs up on the bench and
I've
just
kit
let them run
bashed a
around, and
couple
it's
of 'em. The
pretty
one that
right
I've
now.
got
It's
is
pretty today.
Kit
Yeah.
bashed, he looks like he's charging at something, and I really like how he turned out as well. But anyways, okay, we done deploying?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're done deploying.
I actually said
Very
I put
good.
something else in reserve.
Thank God.
I did.
Yeah, we got the cat lady. I'm sure the Incarn is
I
somewhere.
think actually the Harlequins are supposed to be in
I don't think
Yeah,
she
you can
or
pull one and
he is
put 'em
on the
back, that's
board
fine.
yet.
No worries.
No. I put them on the table, whatever.
What?
Yeah,
But if you
probably
want
in
to-
reserves.
Oh, that's
we haven't
bad.
started rolling
That's
dice yet.
really bad.
You're good with me, Brad?
Unhoosed. Yeah, don't forget, guys, too, that with Arks of Omen now, you can put anything in
know
strategic
now.
reserves for free. So that's a huge change to the game. Also, flyers have to start in reserves now.
3 and a 1. I guess I'm going first.
Daniel, this is Rich Kilton co-commentating with me today.
Let's have a good game, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Joe, thanks for hosting us.
Hi, it's Rich's house. Thanks to Rich for having us. Glad you guys can make it.
So I am
There's
gonna
Rich.
Put this one in deep strike.
This is his couch, guys. He can put his feet on it if he wants to.
That's right.
I'm not going to do that.
They'll
but-
come down at a later point in the game. When, we don't know. And then these
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, actually, the corrugated plate stuff is actually really easy to do because they sell corrugated plastic sheet for model railroaders. That's perfect scale for Warhammer.
Well, you also, if you go into 7-Eleven and get a coffee cup gripper, they're free.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good point. Actually, they also sell scale diamond plate
Yes,
plastic
they
sheet
do.
too, which is pretty cool. How's the commentary position? Sofa's nice, Gilly. It's nice. Yeah. Nice,
So,
Cap Spoiled. Glad you
mission
tuned in.
tactics have changed a little bit for Space
It looks like
Marines.
Death Watch got first turn here.
Death Watch players still have the ability to manipulate the tactics. I still only.
I thought in Arks of Omen you're supposed to deploy your whole army and then your opponent deploys their whole army. Did that change not happen? Was that just a rumor?
If I want to, and then I
that people
can do the
talked about?
assault. I don't have to take
sorry,
it in
what
any
was that?
specific turn.
I thought with Arks that they went back
I
to
am
the
gonna
you
start
deploy your whole
off
army and then the other guy deploys
No,
their
that
whole
was
army.
a
Begin with.
mistake.
It's just a
played it
rumor?
wrong.
Go ahead
They
and
Okay,
played
good.
it wrong.
Card down.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's
So we
still
know.
back and
Oh,
forth.
they played it wrong. Okay, good. That's good. Because that's a bad change. I'm glad they. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the Warhammer guys
Got
just
the
didn't know what
box of
they.
Spiritum on the chaplain over here.
Gotcha. Thanks, guys.
We've got the Canticle of Hate and Litany of
Yeah,
Hate.
GW messed it up.
Well, that's a good example of how the game's got a lot of rules. It's easy to get things
Right.
wrong, even if you're one of the guys who
Those that are
wrote them.
watching that don't know, you can go to Wizards of the Coast and you can actually custom make game aids like these cards that we've got going on here for free. It doesn't cost anything,
Nice.
which is super
Boy,
handy,
I'm
especially
about
for
to
those
butter
of
your
us
bread.
that have crossed the Rubicon from 40 and older, because it gets harder to remember stuff.
Retribution, thanks for the support, man. Make the Bad Rep channel, Rich. Get Thomas on board. Yep. We're going to have some good orc action for you guys today. Rich versus Scott is going to be a good
okay.
game.
It's gonna be a good game.
Space Wolves versus Orcs, guys. Always, that's kind of El Clasico
We are
to me.
going to start. Oh, the Army of Renown. We don't have mission-wide army abilities anymore. It's
Per squad. And you
yeah.
pay
Did
it.
we put down CP? I didn't put down CP. I'm starting out with 2. Can I change? the
Elijah Wan,
logo
thanks for
over
the sub,
here?
man.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
adjust
it's a
it there.
touchscreen. You've used it before, Lou. Come on.
He's
You're
old.
not that much of a boomer.
Give him a break.
That was like 3 months ago. You got to remember.
I did gain 1.
Lou and I, when we go to a
So we're
competition
3 now.
together, we always strive to be the best
And I don't
grandfather
think I'm going to change
at the
any of
event.
my units to
Nice.
anything.
Okay.
That's like when I used to be a runner.
Army
They
of
do
Renown,
runners by
player,
weight class,
Chapter tactics.
and I used to run in the Clydesdale division
to be for that
because I'm huge, and so like they.
we can still do.
It was
that.
great though because I was always running against
You can
like
only
these
do it
giant
in one
weightlifter
squad.
bodybuilder guys, and I would absolutely crush them every weekend I was running
Being a thing.
because I'm heavy
We're
because
not
I'm
gonna
tall
do a
and I got
particular
long
chapter.
legs and stuff.
I'm not
but
going to spend the CP.
it's good
for
to
it.
figure out your competition and narrow down your opponents to the people you can beat.
There you go.
Got to keep these guys.
Lou and I are good competition for each other.
back.
What's up, Noam? Good to see you. Darren, this is not a tournament, so it's just an invitational, so there's no BCP link for
Need
it.
to get these guys up.
We
on
should have put it in BCP.
We should have.
It's free, right?
objective
Yeah.
Here. So we're
Here's your
gonna
list for this game.
put This guy back. I've got 9 inches back
thanks,
here
John.
for screening purposes.
All right, let's
Make
see what
sure
Lou
we're
does here with the
within
first
2,
turn.
and that we're within 2. The bikes move 14, so we're just going to move.
It took
up
him an
on
hour
this
to
terrain
deploy,
right
so
here, making sure that
we're
we've got
probably
the
not going to see
back
5
here.
turns
I'm
here.
glad I put him on the clock.
Back
Yeah.
Just a little bit. In fact, let me grab this.
If I'm the Yanari, I'm not playing for turn 5.
Shout out to Stephen Box and Vanguard Tactics, a good friend of ours. This is one of his game aids.
Nice.
We
What's
can
up, Dusty?
guy
Good
up
to see you, man.
Just a minute.
Good to see you last weekend, dude. If you guys didn't get a chance, go back and check out the interview I did with Dusty and that stream last weekend. It was really good.
Back there.
Any Thousand Suns? I don't know. I didn't hear what the lineup was. I know Rich told you guys earlier, but I was
We
fixing
can go
stuff.
That way.
No Thousand Suns.
We'll go ahead and run the
Good.
El Capitan up here.
Traitors.
Just gonna go up here next to this squad.
Somebody loves your paint job on your army, Aaron.
Yeah.
What was that?
Somebody
We'll move
loves
the
your
captain
paint
up
job on
near
your
this
army.
squad, so he's
Cool.
got some protection. We need to get those guys out of the way. I guess the impulsor's a anti-grav.
I'm excited to
How
see an
can I?
impulsor here.
I guess I can post it.
Technically fly
Where should I
over things.
post the schedule?
You
the
can put it
list.
on
On the
my
Discord?
Discord,
Okay.
or you can just DM it to me,
I'll DM it to you and you can
Go.
post it. 'cause
Okay.
12 and
Old-
12.
or just
Un-
text it to me. Yeah,
Unfrozen caveman here.
yeah.
So we'll
You
get
got my
these guys
actual
back.
phone number, so you can text it to me.
Jump pack.
Texting is old enough that Rich knows how to do that. I don't want to ask him to like DM me or anything.
Viper can go
My
14.
kids.
Yeah, thanks, Roginus.
They always joke with me that
You can
I'm
go
an
6.
unfrozen caveman mailman.
Away.
Any Votan? I don't think there's any Votan play. I have my Votan, but I'm terrible at the game, so you guys don't want to watch me playing.
We're just gonna back that impulsor up.
I played Rich last night. We were gonna stream it, but then I was like, I just want to play the game. I love hanging out with you guys when we play on stream, but there was no one else here to like run the stream while we were playing, so I was gonna have to do all of it myself. So
Just right there like that.
decided just to play. It was a lot of fun.
Staying outside of the footprint of the building, obviously.
Always learn a lot when you play someone like Rich. He's definitely
That objective,
knows his stuff.
like so.
Whoa.
The judiciary.
He doesn't know Votan that well though, so I was able to make up a lot of rules and get past them and that stuff, and he didn't call me on it. But
We'll stay there.
wow, a Judiciar, man. We haven't seen one of those on the table in
Kind of circle around the chaplain
quite some
for
time.
now.
Man, look at that. Just everything.
These are his.
Just
abilities.
gorgeous.
We're not rolling for anything on him because I don't know that any of.
Lavaris, yeah, we are actually using Arks of Omen. What's up, Boomstick? Good to see ya. Yeah, so
And then
we're
at the
using
end of
Arks
the
of Omen
turn,
and the data slate and the points
This unit's
changes.
gonna teleport out.
It's
I
not a
texted
tournament
the
though. We're
schedules.
doing like an invitation. Oh, you sent me the schedule. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. We're actually at Rich's house right now. So
Jesse, that is freehand. All of it. Yeah, it's amazing.
And I
Yep.
think
trying to open the list here.
asking how long that freehand took on your impulse.
it actually wasn't too long. Surprisingly, once you block out the shape, putting the Space Marine on there, and I took that off of an illustration that I found online. The Space Marine probably took maybe 30 or 40 minutes. What took a long time was the filigree. on
Oh,
the
just
side.
stop.
That was about an hour.
Just stop already.
We can all vomit now.
Did he say 30 minutes?
Jeez.
For the Space Marine, about 30 or 40 minutes.
All right. That, you know,
To be fair, though, this isn't his first time doing that.
fair enough, fair enough.
How many vehicles now?
Lou's been
lot.
painting for a long time.
Yeah.
A lot. You learn a few things the first few times you do it. And there's always this breath of, and we've been on your time. We didn't pass that
Yeah.
over. I owe you some time.
That's fine.
Lou over here freehanding a Space Marine on the side of a vehicle in 30 minutes. I can't even paint
There's
a
always
Space
that
Marine in
initial
30 minutes, like an actual miniature.
Because when you put that stroke down, you're committed after that, and you can't erase it. So
Yeah. It's stressful, man.
it is. It's a little bit, but it's fun to see the finished effect.
It is, yeah.
Um,
I'm with you there.
I think everything else is just going to stay on the table.
The act of painting for me is still stressful, but the
So we're
finished
gonna-
result is just,
we're
there's
gonna
nothing
call
like
that
it to
return.
get
Yes.
to get a unit finished.
Yes, he is,
Figured it was a
Nergalmat.
short turn, so I wasn't
Yes,
worried
he
about
is.
the
Oh,
time.
gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
but I've been deploying, so we'll keep it on me for a few minutes.
Either player had the chance to use the heroic
So,
reinforcement
we're
strat
gonna
for
go
Arks.
fast.
What is the heroic reinforcement
So
strat?
that one, the orc player knows it well.
Fine.
So that if you have
Oh,
a unit
totally feel
that
you, brother. You're good.
you can only have one of,
Yeah.
you can spend
Oh,
one CP
right.
to bring a second one.
Right. Okay.
Here's your dice back.
I don't think either one of these guys used that here.
In my list for tonight, I have that to
That's in
bring a
advance.
second war boss.
Might keep that.
Retribution. Yeah. You guys can make all the double entendres you want because they'll go right over Rich's head. It'll be great. We can laugh.
What's the one do for you?
Advance.
Okay.
Warhammer Plus Banter Wrap used rules from 3
Auto
different
advance?
packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's all good there.
Blue dice.
I don't know.
Okay.
They'll watch War Games live and then they'll figure it out.
Yeah, no. We get stuff wrong here all the time too. In fact, I probably am the most. I'm probably one of the sources of the most misinformation in all of Warhammer.
This is your
Because I like every weekend I'll just say something that I'm sure is right, with absolute confidence, and then like everyone in chat's like, "No, Joe, you're wrong." Of course, again. Like, dang it! That must have been 8th edition or before the FAQ or whatever. Jeremiah, we're gonna have orcs for our last game today. Orcs versus Space Wolves.
So they can only
So
move their 6 possible.
really excited to see that game.
Oh, but you got teleport.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's why
teleport home
I couldn't do this job without you guys having my
which
back on stuff
allows
like
me to
that because
fall
I
back
just
and
can't.
shoot.
I can't keep everything straight with all the changes and
That's the nasty squad over
having to
there.
run the stream at the same
Fast
time.
Squad.
All right. Fabricated Joe rules. Yeah, you know, it's like Calvin Ball, Nurgle
Hey, if nobody calls you on it,
In tactical doctrine.
Has there been much Tau on here? And if so, where might I find those lists frozen? Yeah, we've had quite a few Tau on the channel.
and there will be. I posted. Did you post that on the what I sent you?
I did see it. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to.
The Tau are tomorrow morning.
Is that the Pacific Rim matchup?
Pacific Rim is tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Like typical Lou fashion, you don't do what's expected of you.
Where would be the fun in playing a game if I did everything?
By the way, I love these non-breachable pieces
So
of
they're
terrain like
foam.
this.
It's
Yeah.
not a rock. It's
Wizard
foam.
this next season
And then I
for
just
Army Renown.
PVA glued it with sand,
It's
and
fluffy.
I just cut the
think
foam in a shape and made
Captures
those
more the
walls.
Spirit of the Death Watch.
Looks good, man.
It's Garage Hammer Terrain.
Laverius, there are a lot of Harlequins in this army for a Ynnari player. He's got maybe three? How many troops do you have, Aaron?
I only have two.
Two troops?
5-mans. Plus
Okay.
the Shadows here.
Okay. So there's some Quins on the table. You get a few. You get 10. You get 11 Quins. That's about all of us want to see these days, you know. No, I'm kidding. I like Harlequins. I think they're still in actually really good shape with the nerf to their invuln save because they're just.
Okay. Well.
If you play them right, they don't really get hit anyway. So. Nids Monster Mash versus Triptide.
I don't think it's Nids. I think it's Demons.
Demons. Okay.
Demon Monster Mash versus.
charge, which I don't have dice.
Just
Gotcha.
want to
Yeah, I agree,
shout out
Dusty.
to some of my Death Watch brethren. So, Corinna Vatan, Jofaran, Durthu. Can't ignore Rick Radu, the new guy. There's so many guys in the community that are just awesome and really help us stay on point with so many things. It's being a Death Watch player is unique because not many people play it, and those that commit to it are unique. And so just really love and appreciate the Death Watch community at large. Just some really, really good people out there.
That's a good shout out, yeah.
We could probably swap over to my
Still
side now.
vying for that best in faction. I've had to fight against Michael Costello, who's an English guy, and he's one of Stephen Box's teammates. And he won best in faction last year and didn't even show up to the LVO. That's how far out in front he was.
Oh no! Wow.
And, I think he's coming this year, so it might be a tough run, but super good guy, and we'll look forward to shaking hands with those guys from across the pond in a couple of weeks.
That's something that's so great about LBO is just having everyone get together, and
All right, Lou. So I'm going to use my one.
it's great that people travel from
These guys, they're
overseas to come
13-inch movement.
play in it. It's like the one time a year where
14-inch movement.
a lot of people get to see each other. You know, it's very cool. So it looks like we're on bottom of one now, guys.
Okay.
Kind of just a setup turn for the Death Watch turn one.
We could probably swap the
Didn't
title.
do much there except get him in
Oh,
position for the next turn. And looks like these Harlequins up here at the top are in a good position to maybe charge these
so
bikes
So
next turn.
base to base looks like you're at 9.
Sounds
right
good
there.
to me.
Okay. 8.5 right there, so an 8-inch.
8-inch charge. Pretty makeable.
Slightly above average.
Yeah, shut up, Jim. But the Vanguard Texas guys are great. They're very, very good
Right.
guys. I met Steven Box last year at LVO, and he really impressed me.
Just remember, for your charge dice, I only take Visa or MasterCard.
Yeah.
So Joe, I have a great
Just don't
story
take
about
Discovery.
Steven.
I know.
Steven was coming over to the LVO, and he was
To
coming
see that
early
hunting
to
thing.
visit with us here
well,
in Utah.
I kind of actually want
Because
to
he has a friend, one of his
where they are.
his students was here, and he asked him to set up a game, and he was talking about his list on his stream, and I watched it,
Yeah.
and he was talking about his list for
I don't wanna
the
get a little bit
SoCal.
of commitment
It was
from
the
you, so
SoCal Open,
I don't want to say control.
and he said, "Well, I don't really worry about orcs
I get you.
because I just wreck them."
Oh,
And,
no.
and so when I played him, I destroyed it. And I told him on his stream, I said, "You know
These guys
that I
are
set
all
my army
contrast
up and I made them watch your video
easy.
saying that you wrecked orcs." And it was so fun. It was he and I have a great
Contrast
back
plates
and
are great.
forth. He's a
That's
great guy. Great guy.
Yep.
And since they're gonna chill, I think the Vicearch and Yvrain are gonna chill for a minute.
Yeah, Rich. If you guys don't know, Rich is he's played orcs forever. He's one of those guys who kind of has one army and sticks with them through thick and thin, and that's kind of.
Chill. and the-
I have respect for people who play a lot of different armies, but my favorite thing is when you have someone who's like a faction specialist. I really enjoy seeing those guys play the game because they just look at their armies a little bit different, you know.
Your Harleys are not troop choices, correct?
They are true.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Troops are troops.
They're both troops and troops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Not really getting an angle.
What are those shining spears there in the foreground?
Pretty much everyone there.
Some
Except
rangers.
my dire vendors.
Stop dancing, camera.
It's like being around a little.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that. I've bumped.
A
and stepped
Wargames
on
Live
too many
mixer.
times.
What's a mixer?
Alright,
That
so you have
sounds
some
like
stuff in reserve.
I do.
some sort of social interaction
together,
event.
yeah, get
Yeah.
together. And
Of one. So maybe just one side.
So shiny. Yep. Shining Spear is still pretty good too. I love the fact that Eldar, like Craft World's armies and Yunari armies, are so aspect host oriented. Those are my favorite part of Eldar. They seem to be really strong these days. Although we did have Melody playing the triple Wraith Knight on
Spread
stream
that out.
a few months back. That was pretty cool.
Couple guys.
Boomer word, yeah. So it'd be interesting to see here who kind of goes aggro. Even more than ever now with the nerf to their invuln, you know, you gotta kind of play hit and run with Eldar. Forever, it's always been this way with Eldar, but their main survivability is in their mobility, right? Just staying away from stuff that can hurt them.
Makes sense.
And then the Shining Spears.
So we'll see. I'd expect the Eldar to kind of chill until Lou
Judicar.
moves up the table a bit more.
The
but-
Judicar's separate from the unit.
Yes, but
What's up, Augustine? Good to see you, man.
Correct.
okay. And you got
Yeah, cool he is.
all the intercessors there with
5-man
eight
intercessor.
The Shining Spear is on a
With
correct
carrying
base
assault
size due to
bolters,
some
so
box set.
15
GW
shots
source shows very
bolters,
unfortunate
assault
60mm bases to be the norm.
Elder.
Tugo, I think that Shining Spears are one of those things that's been around so long that they've had lots of
I
different
almost brought 5 more, and
sizes.
thought,
I think you're right, though. The new ones are on much
Why
bigger
not?
flying
Why not bring a
bases.
vehicle?
Cooliest, some of us
I don't
can
get to
talk
run the
in our
vehicles very much
our language
anymore.
anyway.
I'll probably bring more now that Army of Renown's gone, but
Yeah, man, that's true. They came out with that awesome new
No.
kit for Dark Reapers, and no
I
one
can
plays
play
them anymore.
cagey like you, or I can be aggressive. And I think that being aggressive is a bad idea on this one.
Okay, well, there you
there's a
go.
lot of firepower back there in that corner.
So
that's
I'm going
for
to do
sure.
something that Marines can't do. I'm going to fall back.
Well, that's because Marines don't fall back. We just advance in another direction.
Yeah. That's propaganda at its max right now. I'm only going to move back. They have a 16-inch movement, so I'm going
Nice, falling back here. All right.
Sounds good.
Looking for Lou to be the one to cross no man's land first.
That's a good
Yeah.
deal.
It's kind of a scary area here to have to walk across, you know. Not a lot of cover.
All right, and then these Harlequins, I think I'm just going to have them do their job.
Okay.
And go murder.
Go kill stuff.
Yep.
I got you, Tuako.
So
Okay.
we are going to advance.
Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, 40K doesn't have like a
5.
official base sizes document like they have for Age of Sigmar. They really should, but
And, like,
yeah.
all our.
That's it.
Animal, I think they told us last week and they were supposed to be updating today,
Well, that just screwed
So you
that.
got to go around.
but it wasn't updated last night when I was building my Votan list. That is a good point we meant. Strike and Fade is no longer once per game. That is a big buff to Eldar
Yes.
General. And Aaron's sitting on a lot of command points here, so
9-inch charge. I do have another dime.
trying to decide what he wants to do with his Banshees, it looks like. So let's just say that both players kind of leave this stalemate in place, who's an advantage in
what?
that case? It looks like the Death Watch
Hey.
probably are. Well, I don't know. He's got to be aggressive to get shock tactics. He's not going to be scoring much on
Run
oaths.
out in front.
But look at the Inari secondaries. He's got behind enemy lines. He's got to be aggressive. Psychic interrogation. You need line of sight for that now, so that's a little harder to
You're
do.
not designed to be a screening unit.
It feels like both armies don't really have good sit around and
We don't
wait
throw our
secondaries. You know,
vanguard
no one
units
took
out
banners,
to
right?
screen stuff. That's not what they're for.
No one's got any like
Rangers maybe, but not the.
easy to score.
They don't really do much.
What's the new retrieve Nephilim data? What's it called now?
It's true.
Retrieve Arks of Omen data or something?
Psychic phase, real quick.
Oh, okay. John says Wahapedia and LVO have a spreadsheet with base sizes.
It's actually
Gotcha,
from
gotcha.
The runes of the Revenant
Sure.
discipline.
Sure.
So I do have a couple defensive ones. My Shadow Seer has Ancestor's Grace.
Okay.
And he's going to be cast.
Retrieve battlefield data? Really? RDB?
And remind me of the ability that grants.
I'm just going to keep calling it Rod.
Yep.
Ancestors Grace isn't the.
It's Rod forever now.
Never mind, not that one. Ancestors Grace is one that adds +1 to the wound roll,
Oh, nice.
which that's why he has the. I want the Shield of Ynea. Did I take that? Yeah. No. Gaze of Ynea, not Shield. Okay. All right, they're just protecting Jinx from the Warlock, so he's gonna cast Protect on the Shining Spears.
Okay. +1 to their armor save.
Yep.
So they're at a 3+ instead of a 4+.
The thing is, though, I'm sure the base sizes are somewhere, but it's not like an official rule from Games Workshop, right? Like the Age of Sigmar one is like
How many Psychers in this army?
the rule. You have to have this model on this size base.
All right.
But I think for 40K, it's
to
the
deny.
official rule is you can put it on any base that it's ever come on. So I think that's the actual official rule. So
He doesn't have anything from the.
what's up, Barely Battle? Really good to see you, man.
Discipline. He has stuff from the Runes of Fortune.
It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, thanks
So
for
he's
coming
got-
out.
Faithful Divergence and Ghost Walk. Ghost Walk adds +2 to the charge. Which
Ghost Walk pretty good
should
on
have
aggressive
measured that
units.
For is that gonna be? Yeah, it has to be 12 inches, so it's not gonna be those guys. All right, so he's just doing Faithful Divergence for the +1 CP.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good to be back, man. Always enjoy coming out here to Utah.
Because I didn't notice.
It's always a good time.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
Psychic. You already did yours 3.
For the round, we don't in Arks. So
7
with
command
Arks of Omen,
points.
my apologies to everybody that's watching. We just got the book today, and what does it say about? Is it 1 CP per turn or 1 CP per?
Battle round.
It's still 1 CP per turn, so you get 1 on each player's turn still.
each player.
It's the same.
Yeah, so I get another one.
Yeah.
Because I haven't spent
Yeah.
any. Start out with 2. Got 1 at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah.
Get 1 at the beginning of your
sure.
turn.
Remember, for this mission, you only get command points if you hold an objective outside of your territory.
Say that again.
You only get command point if you started the turn with a unit on an objective outside of your territory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the special rule for this
For
mission.
this one. All right. So
Yep.
I need to go back to 2.
Prognostication
Because
of
I did not
omens
hold
or
anything
poo.
over
Yeah, there you go, Dusty. That's what it should be. What's up, Falcon
So
Punch?
that's
Good to
going
see
to
you.
put you.
Is it outside of deployment or territory?
Outside your deployment zone, sorry.
Deployment.
So that
yeah, you did
counts.
get
Yeah,
one.
that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're good.
It's still only 1 though.
Yeah.
Per battle round.
Per battle round.
No. Per player turn.
Per player.
You get a command point on every player turn.
Yep.
If you hold an objective outside of your deployment.
Correct.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
Well, I've got a lot more than I normally do.
We're good. All right.
All right.
We got it fixed.
Is there a 4+ roll to that mission specific +1 CP? Is that a change that they did to ago?
They did change the one
Alright,
where
so
you
that's all
don't
my
get
psychic
CP.
abilities
I think
that
they made
I
it so
can
you get a
use right
CP
now.
on a 4+.
So we're gonna go
I don't
to
know exactly what that
Oh,
is, but
okay.
it's
Pretty
all the
much
ones where you don't
Okay.
get a CP. There's now a roll.
Yeah,
That's
we don't
correct.
actually have the book in our hands just
We're
yet.
gonna have it
Zuko.
later today. It's
Yeah.
coming.
But if that's what it says, then
Okay.
yeah, that's actually a good change, I think. Because
I
we were
think so, too.
at the top of the game, we were talking about the fact if you don't have any scout deploys, you can miss out on 2 command
I'm gonna use
points.
one of my fate dice.
You know, if you go second.
Auto 6. I'm just.
I
rolling
think you
1.
get them if you roll a 4+.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
a 9.
That's a good change. The Dead Warlord CP generation is on a 4+ now instead of not at all. Okay, that's
Yep.
good to know too,
Guys.
Jordan.
Obviously, I'm not going to get strength from death since this is first round, so everyone's full.
Just a clarification for a lot of people watching. Those of us that, like I said, have crossed the Rubicon over the age of 40, also have what we call a Warhammer 40K testimony that hangs over our belt line, and that might get in the way of navigating around the cameras.
Fair enough. So the Harleys did make their charge here.
Yes, I think we're all about guilty of that a little bit.
Yeah.
I probably should have just stayed over there. All right, so that's the end of my charge phase. I'm going to activate them as my fight phase, and they're going to do their pile in 3.
Yeah, it's always good having Lou on the channel.
Yes, it
Necro.
is.
Now, remind me, Lou, is this squad one of your OPSEC ones?
My whole army is OPSEC
Okay.
except for my characters.
Okay.
So
you're
all of
kill
my
teams.
veteran
All kill teams.
kill teams
Okay.
are troop choices. Correct. One of the big advantages and disadvantages of the army.
Oh, look at that sweet Dark Angel biker in the squad back there.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And you are not.
Sorry, we got a little earthquakey here, guys,
Or
but
are you
Which one's the captain?
right here?
Oh.
So you are right there. If you put those models
Sorry,
there, do you want to
I
readjust
saw
those?
3 bike, or I thought I saw just
Yeah,
3 bikes.
so-
Yeah, if that's Captain, then just scoot me back a little.
Okay.
This is something I think is one of the
things
areas
that
where
I
the
like to
40K
do, which
rules are a
makes,
little
I
bit
think, this helpful.
annoying.
All of my models
Heroic
have a band
interventions.
around it to help
They're a cool
distinguish
idea, but
units, and then the characters.
they're always
have a
annoying
band
to like.
on it.
to go, do you want to be outside of heroic intervention range? Did you mean to
that's
put
why
your
I'm
guy
just
inside of heroic
pointing it
intervention?
out for the
Do you have anything that can heroic 6 inches?
So
All
you're
that kind of
outside of
stuff. It's
three
a little bit,
All right.
clunky.
So the lovely Harlequins.
I say that as a Space Wolf player. That's like
Kate
our
got
whole
you,
thing.
Hammer, so we want to make sure that you're not caught off guard there. That would be stupid.
All right.
Yes, it is Mazda. Yep. New data slate, new points, and
I
Arks of
think
Omen
having a
today.
good game is as
weekend.
much important as playing with your opponent, not against your opponent. I mean, we're playing against each other, but I think you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good.
You know,
good
Lou,
point.
you and Rich are some of the best players to ever play against because of that mentality.
Well,
Thank you. That was in concert.
You're right, Jordan. Yes, you have to. You should never gotcha anyone with heroic intervention. I'm just saying that it's because you don't want to gotcha someone. It's annoying to always have to
So we are going to
have that discussion. But anyway,
I need
it's not a big deal. I guess I'm just
here.
looking for something to complain about.
I've got
That's like half of the hobby, right? You
12
got
attacks that are going to come from
playing Warhammer and complaining about Warhammer. Those are the.
So those would be the red dice.
right?
And then I've got 8 attacks coming from the combination of the caresses and kisses.
Exactly, Melody.
They
Yeah.
have the same.
I never understood that
The only
either.
difference is a stratagem that you can use.
Wouldn't feel good.
And what's the profile on the weapon?
+1 strength, -2 AP, and 2 damage.
Okay. Remember, this is a T5 unit because of the bikes.
Yeah, I'm not exactly.
Yeah, Lavarius.
Squad.
Yeah. I think that's yeah.
Just letting you know.
I hope there's more black dice.
Complaining is 60% of the game. Yeah. Exactly. Melody, I always think about golf and 40K having a lot of similarities. I agree. Because it's, in golf, you have to call your own fouls on yourself. That's true in 40K. It's a game of self-improvement. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, Tiny Little Dragon, we are at Rich Kilton's house here in Provo, Utah.
All right, so there's nothing special in this. Just sit.
Yeah, William, that's kind of what I was going for, but it's a cool idea though, right? To think about your character charging into battle to back up his guys. Oh man, that was not the best roll ever.
No.
Not a
Did
bad
someone have the LVO base size link? I don't know. If someone could post it on the Discord,
there as
that would be
well.
helpful.
I want to watch that cord there.
Thailand Dragon, we're going to have 3 games today and 3 tomorrow, and they're all going to be different players and all be different armies. So the guys here in town, I just basically sent off an email to Thomas here. I was like, hey, Thomas, there's no tournaments this weekend. Can we do a thing? And they just took it and ran with it. It was so nice because I didn't have to plan any of this. I could just show up and stream, and I'm really, really grateful for that.
Go on this biker right there.
But next game is going to be Necrons versus Monster Mash, which I guess is Demons, right? That's
Yes,
usually what it
it's
is.
Demons.
Yeah, Demon, the Greater Demons.
Right?
And then the last game today is going to be Space Wolves versus Orcs.
So better do one.
Then tomorrow we have
And that's
Pacific
safe.
Rim Tau
That's
versus
not
Knights.
safe,
That
that's
should be an
kill.
interesting game.
And then
Custodies versus Dark Eldar and
gonna
World
kill
Eaters
this guy.
versus Sisters for
And
the
then
last
I was
game.
going to
this
put the
weekend.
next one on this guy back
So
here.
really, really cool
Point of
stuff.
clarification for those watching. I ran heavy thunder hammers on the Black Shield, trying to keep in line with the Discord channel with the Death Watch.
What's up,
They said
Rats?
I couldn't do that. We'll worry about that later. So on my Black Shields, I'm running regular thunder hammers. There's 3 of them. That gives me an additional 6 points. Okay. So this guy right here, I would have put a Storm Shield on. In the Army list, he does not have one. So we would have put a Storm Shield on.
Corey double checked. You do get the
Hold
4.
change
You do get
on
the No Man's Land
those
CP on a
looking at
4+.
it, it will
Thank you,
matter.
Corey.
Thank you, Corey.
So
Appreciate it.
on a 4+, he's going to save.
Hey guys,
Yes,
that
sir.
thing we just talked about with the don't get a CP unless you control an objective outside
Yes.
your deployment zone. They changed that in the new mission pack, so you still get it if you roll a 4+.
So we have to roll a 4.
If you're on an objective outside your deployment, you get it.
Okay.
If you're not on an objective
You
outside
have
your
to roll
deployment,
for
you
it.
get it on a 4+.
Gotcha. Okay. Very good.
Thank you, Corey.
All right. So
Oh, we got Wheats going
that's
on.
it for those guys. You're done with your attacks over there. Okay. We'll go ahead and pile
So
in
it looks
now.
like those Harleys bounced a little bit off the
So we've
bikes,
got
huh?
a 3-inch one of the boons of bikes is if you're within a half an inch of a half an inch.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure on the fluff on Yunari. I think they're like worship cats like the Egyptians. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is.
Extra long
What's up, Sugar Wolf?
can be kind of nice. They're just 2 attacks plus 1 for, I forget what it's called with Space Marines, but getting 1 for being charged. So we've got 9 attacks coming back at you. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s for the captain.
What's up, Pavilion? Thanks for tuning in.
Shock assault.
Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Always like seeing you
Hitting on
guys.
3s, re-rolling 1s. Good thing El Capitan is there. We'll re-roll those. Those are all going to hit. These are giving me a +1, so I'm going to be wounding you on 2s. And because you're Xenos,
Is he hitting on 4s,
re-roll ones
Lavarius?
to wound. And
Our troops -1 to hit.
3. And there's a 1/1. Reroll that for the Xenos Bane. So it's going to be 6, 8 at -3 on those guys.
Oof. Man. Oh, yeah, sorry, Ken. I got to close the poll.
All right, 5 up in molds.
Thank you. Wow, 54% going for Deathwatch here.
That's the squad.
Gets the squad. Get out of here, clowns.
Those look awesome, by the way.
Yeah,
turned
they
out
do.
real
They do
good.
look great, yeah.
And he based them just to match my mat.
I saw that, yeah, they really
For
blend
those
in
that
well.
don't know, Aaron claims that he's not a painter, but he's actually been doing a lot of painting the last couple.
Oh, no worries, Caffeine. Yeah, I thought that might ignore or confuse a couple people, but yeah, DDR is the abbreviation of the team name for these guys.
I wish it was Dance Revolution. I
Maybe
wish
we
that
should
was our
make
team
them
name.
play Dance
Well, I
Dance
mean, look at her
Revolution
in
to like
color.
get command
She's
points or
fantastic.
something. That'd
She
be...
really looks good. So, thank you.
fair, I didn't.
Do Harlequins use Fate dice?
Well, it still looks good.
They,
in
if
your
you're pure Harlequins, you don't. But
So-
these are Harlequins mixed into a Craft World Eldar army, so
the
they
end of the
do get to
turn,
use Fate dice.
It looks like the only thing I get is a point for not falling back. I don't have anything in the middle. I didn't kill a character or a vehicle or a monster.
Yeah, Lavarius, I think Quins really have to be
I'll get
careful
one.
about what they charge nowadays. You have to be confident you're going to kill it,
Primary bonus.
so you can run away afterwards.
I
You know,
will. Primary bonus one.
if you get stuck in with something,
I
they're going to be a lot squishier. That's for
think
sure.
that's it for me.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't score anything. So
Turn 1
done.
is done. Moving on to turn 2. Okay.
All right.
All right, new strands of fate dice before I forget.
Yep,
Stop
go
at
ahead and roll.
top of
Pass the
2.
clock
Sorry,
back over
coming
to
up
you.
for the Death Watch.
Oh yeah.
I thought in Yunari only the Craft Worlds unit could use Face. I think you're right, Avelian. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Roll.
Yeah, you can have non-Craft Worlds units in your army, but I don't think you can use
know what,
Fate
I'm gonna
dice on
re-roll
them
this.
unless they're Craft Worlds.
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Lenarius.
Charge.
Yep.
Yes. So instead of advance, we'll do a charge. So I'm going to take
Oh,
2
great,
saves,
Oliver.
a psychic, and a charge.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of, sorry, top of 2 now for the Death Watch.
All right. All your
Back
turn.
over to me. Okay, we are going to shift into Assault Doctrine. Just a reminder for those that are patching in now, Death Watch can manipulate their doctrines in any order that they choose.
I'm so jealous.
Still have to take the mandatory 1 heavy, 2 tactical, 3 assault.
How does that work with the you can stay in it forever now, Lou?
What was that?
Because Space Marines can just stay in a doctrine forever now, right?
They can, yeah.
So can Death Watch just start an assault and stay in that forever if they want, or do they have to still do all 3 of them? They can, really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome. What's up, Trev? Good to see you, man.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and roll for the chaplain. We're going to roll for Canonical of
Old man said should have had -1 because of Harlequin's
That will go off
panoply.
on a
Gotcha.
4.
I thought that was just the
that's
boats,
active.
but
And do we
the
want
boats are you can't re-roll the hit
into
against them, right?
anything specifically?
Dead. You could turn them into dead. That'd be nice.
We got CP.
Man, that is so cool that you can
5.
pick a doctrine for Death Watch and just stay in it the whole
Yeah.
game now.
Do
Yes, yes, we are using the new stuff this weekend. Yep. That is correct. Yeah, the Space Marines start in Dev Doctrine, right?
They do.
Which is a huge buff to like Iron Hands Ultramarines who just want to stay in that the whole game.
I think
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Lavarius. So, because Death Watch
I'm
get
gonna
to
spend
decide
some
the order in which the doctrines come out, unlike all the other Space Marine chapters.
and my
So
yellow
apparently you
swap
can just
is
start yourself in
so
whatever
we're gonna
doctrine you want and stay in it the whole
make,
game.
Space Wolves. So
That's
they're
cool.
gonna get the
Thank
hunt
you, old man
ability.
Bias. Dude, Big fan, by the way, of the First Law
And
trilogy.
+1 to heroic.
Joe Abercrombie is my favorite author by 100,
So I'm gonna
100
put this
miles.
down here so I don't
Great
forget.
series.
I love his stuff.
And when they come in, we'll go ahead and activate that.
DDR is Double Dutch Rudder.
Move
That's
into
the
the
that's the
movement
team these
phase.
guys are on.
I'm sorry.
So
Don't
knowing
look it
that
up.
you've got
Yeah,
stuff
don't look that up on
right
Urban
here,
Dictionary if you don't know what it is already.
I think we're going to go ahead and move the impulse.
I asked the guys on my team. I'm one of the 3 captains, and I asked the other 2
I guess we need
captains.
to do the.
So how, if
So we hold.
what would it
hold
take
two,
for me to
hold
change
one.
the name? How many games do I have to win? They go never.
Yeah. So, it'll be. 12, is that right?
Stop apologizing for the glory of our team name, Rich.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, Rich, just tell people it's Dance Dance Revolution.
That's right. It's Dance Dance Revolution.
Nelson, I'll let you figure that out on your own. You can do your own homework on that one.
And probably need to keep the judicar.
Yeah, the regular Space Marines still have to wait the order of the different doctrines. Yeah, that's correct.
I could.
But you could always stay in Assault Doctrine for the rest of the game once you got to it, right?
So let's go.
It's just cool that now the
don't need to move
the shooty Marines get to stay in Devastator Doctrine for as long as they want. That's pretty cool.
Maybe we'll go
Hey, Artemis, good to see you, man.
this.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure, brother.
Move him up here, and let's make sure that we can get his base through if we need to heroically
They should all get the old Dance Dance Revolution mats and stand on them when they play. Yeah. Not sure about the Doctrine thing? Okay. Well, it is brand new stuff, Trevi, so wouldn't surprise me if that's wrong. It would be pretty awesome for Death Watch, though.
That far side because I need to
Oh,
rotate the
oh.
vehicle. Or maybe I
I don't know
don't.
why we're getting Wheats today, guys.
Maybe I don't. We're just going to go ahead and move the
Yeah, Lionheart. Well, that was the idea, right? Because I think
Right.
GW
screen out a little bit.
correctly realized that melee Space Marine chapters were kind of doing the best right now. And so they found a way to buff the shooty Space Marine chapters without over-buffing the melee ones.
Better move the chaplain
So,
because the chaplain needs to turbo boost out of there. It's going to go an inch and then 3 inches.
oh, shut up, Jimbo looked it up. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be 3 inches. So that's 4. So
Old Man Bias says, thought the Death Watch had a section of their rules where they ignore Astartes rules involving doctrines. Okay.
9.
I gotcha. That makes sense. So the Death Watch ability overwrites the new doctrine rule. That makes sense. Because they just have their own doctrine rules that don't have anything to do with the Space Marine doctrine rules,
So
right?
move the chaplain up this way with a turbo boost.
You know, Lou, you don't even have a big gut.
Looks like we lost one of the mics here.
You're just getting over it and hitting it anyway.
We're getting some interference. Let me go change the batteries on the mics, guys, real quick, because we're getting a little bit
These
of
guys back here.
static and stuff. Oh, I gotta unplug myself from the Matrix here to get out of the...
Get those melted guns out where they can do.
Get off the... This is the problem with sitting on a couch. It's very comfy, but you don't want to get up. Plug in this thing real quick. Sorry, Rich, I gotta get in here.
I think the Spectre's kill team's going to stay back this way. They've got that 12-inch Omni Scrambler thing to screen you out back there.
Stop making up words, Lou. You don't have an Omni Scrambler.
Is it the Incursive? Whatever they are. Whatever that troop choice is that have the Omni Scramblers. It is a thing.
I know. He's just making fun.
Just swap your batteries real quick, guys.
Okay?
They're a little low.
Let's go ahead and move. So we can go this way. Just trying to get some of these heavy flamers in range, so if you decide to charge this way,
Yeah, it looks a bit low. Oh, no.
thank you, sir.
No, it's fine. I was looking at the wrong readout here.
He can go 6.
I didn't make Joe eat cereal this morning. I cooked him up a nice breakfast.
Right there, and
Figure he eats too much junk on the road, so
If you
I'd
have
feed
a
him well
problem
while he
hearing
was
me, I can
here.
definitely speak up. I'm trying to actually be quiet. I'm normally a loud person.
Okay. We've got that unit over there. I think this unit needs to go up this way. So we can tag that objective right there.
And leave that.
I bought
Now
this
the bike
awesome, like,
hurts a little bit.
weird battery charger
Can go
off
12,
of Amazon
whatever.
that's from China that has like no safeties built into it, so it charges batteries really fast. But if you put the batteries in the wrong way, it catches on fire.
Use our
So you got to be really careful about putting the batteries in the right way.
Stephen Box tool there. And then the captain
Yeah, Calamity, we're going to have Custodes tomorrow. Playing against Dark Eldar.
here.
Should be pretty cool. I love that matchup. It's kind of a classic.
Movement-wise, that's where we want.
That was the meta for a long time.
At the end of the movement phase, this unit's going to come back down.
Still at top of 2, right? Yeah.
And 12 inches.
What
is
time? I
actually
think
right
that's our
here.
middle of the day game
So
tomorrow.
we will
That is
screen
correct.
you out back there.
So it'll probably be
We have
around 1 o'clock, I would guess, ish. That's Mountain Standard Time, excuse
let's
me.
go over that way just a little bit, and then we should have you screened out completely back here.
Yes, they are. Thunderwolf Cavalry are amazing now.
So
I mean, I love them, Lionheart. They're my favorite. I still think they have a lot of problems getting around the board. Their bases are huge. They can't go through walls. They don't benefit from cover, from like area terrain because they're cavalry.
these guys are going to teleport.
They got
out.
some issues, but they are way better than they were. I hope to start seeing some of them kicking around in lists. So we'll see.
So we can come down on the next turn.
We've got more movement shenanigans than the Eldar.
More.
Scott's brewing up
That's
some
what
absolutely
some
insane
people
stuff with
say.
his wolves. Oh, I
Guess
believe it,
it's
Jordan.
Probably
Yeah,
true to a degree.
for sure.
Speaking of shenanigans,
Yeah, my orcs are going
am
to
I
take
going to
that
get a couple
apart.
dad jokes?
Yeah.
Hey, Lou.
I've got a friend from Tampico, Tamaulipas. His name's Roberto. And
What is going on with that? Sorry, guys,
he's got
about
a
the
rubber
sound.
toe.
Have I gotten a place since the upgrade?
Roberto.
No, not yet, Trevi. Not yet, man. I played my Votan last night, but we weren't using the new stuff yet.
Sorry.
Sorry about the mics, guys. I'll try to fix that in a second. Lou,
Yeah.
John asks, are Blade Guard vets worth it in Arks of Omen for generic Space Marines as counterpunch? What do you think about Blade Guard
I think
vets?
absolutely so. In fact, I'm painting mine up right now.
Yeah.
I think with Oaths of Moment being still active and having added that extra point back on, I think throwing a Judiciar, maybe a Captain, and some Blade Guard and Impulsor to hold down the center, I think is pretty seriously viable.
Okay.
I think that's, yeah.
Lou's on the Impulsor train right now, guys. He's, I mean, if you got a beautiful one like that, you can't blame him for wanting to put it in there, right? Wolf and Dreads and
Yeah.
Thunderwolf Cav are so sick.
Okay,
I
you guys
really
are
hope
down
that
right
Thunderwolf
here.
Cav come back, Trevi. I just feel like, again,
My Space Wolf.
their main problem is going to be their mobility and how easy they are to kind of screen, right? Because think about this. You can just put like 5 grots across the
And
space between 2
remind
buildings,
me,
and those
if I
Thunderwolf
charge
Cav are
Banshees,
stuck,
they have
right?
a fight
Because they can't
chance,
go through the walls.
So I
They
want to
can't
avoid
go over the grots.
You want to avoid them.
They're just going to be standing there, charging chaff units the whole game. So I feel like most good players are going to be able to screen Thunderwolf Cavalry out so much easier than most assault units.
So I think
Um,
we go this way
That's going to be rough for them.
and this way
Yeah.
and this way.
And they have huge bases, so they're a little bit harder to
Put in
get
there, maybe put that
positioned where you want and all that. But again, I really hope they do well because I love them. But my Space Wolves list has 47 Meltas in it. St. Charles, you're an animal. Yeah. Yeah, a unit of Thunderwolf Cav's almost like having a Land Raider or something in your army as far as like moving it around the board. It can be tough.
Need to have the captain up front here. Need to have
Broadsides are infantry and can walk through ruins with no problem. Yeah, I know, Grushin. Yep.
Okay, should be good.
The cavalry keyword is a little bit, it hasn't kept up with the times,
good.
you know.
Right there.
Because you have cavalry in your list, Rich, right? You
I
run
have
the
a lot
Squighog
of
boys.
cavalry.
So you
Lot
know
of
what we're
cavalry.
talking about here. Like
Yeah.
Squighog boys are tough to
And I
get around the
think
table
that's it for
sometimes.
They
moves.
sure are.
Yep.
No psychic face. We're not going to worry about
And the fact that you don't get
psychic face.
benefit
We are
from
gonna
light
pump
cover and stuff for them
Right.
can really
Can't take
hurt.
cover.
shots into the Howling
Yeah.
Banshees. They are inside the building. It is open on the windows over there.
Gonna run a repulsor with my Black
got
Templars for
8
lap. And
shots
don't
from
you
the
get free
Bikers,
multi-meltas
and
on
I've
your repulsors and
8 shots from the
impulsors and
captain
stuff
as
for
well,
Black
because he's
Templars?
got a storm bolter mounted on top. So we'll do the Bikers first because they're hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s for the captain. Rerolling 1s to wound for Xenos Bane.
Joshua, Deathwatch are.
For the captain.
If I could like start my hobby journey over again now that I have
Then
dwarves,
wounding on.
if I was gonna pick a Space Marine army, it probably would be Deathwatch, just because you can.
Wounding on 3.
The
rerolling
hobby
1
side of
for
it
1,
is huge
so
because you
just
can
3
model
saves.
all the different Space Marine chapters and
no
use all their
AP.
bits, and they're sort of like the orcs of Space Marines. You know, every Space Marine kit is a Deathwatch kit, right?
So this will be on 3-ups because the cover.
Yep.
Yeah, that mic
Good.
is definitely
Good.
dead. I
Here's
should
the
change the
captain coming
batteries.
at you,
I
hit
got
it
up
on
the
two.
last time. Okay, I'm gonna go change those batteries to stop the
Zone alert.
weeding. Give me a second,
Wounding on
guys.
3s, Rerolling 1s. So 5 more. Two go through.
Lose 2,
Okay.
which does allow me to use Strength from Death when they fight. Okay.
Do you see they're playing a game? Yeah, they're playing a game. My granddaughter came up to see me. She lives downstairs, so she's come up to see boss and
Okay, and then
see
I'm
his
going to go
friends
ahead
playing.
and, if you're okay with it, I'm going to rapid roll dice with the chaplain and the biker because it's the same profile for both hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s.
Sure.
Same squad on the Banshees. So we're only going to hit you 5 times. No reroll buffs there. Wounding on 3s. So 3 more.
Somebody gifted some subs there. I didn't see who it was.
Sweet.
On
Thank
3.
you.
Okay,
All
looks
right,
like
Thank you
you're
very
good.
much.
Cool.
Let's see
Awesome.
who was that?
we'll
Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
We got 8 more shots.
Really
coming in
appreciate it.
Man,
Sorry about leaving the.
giving you an
Retribution, I
Camera
like
over
it.
here.
I've had time to model up 5 knobs with
And wounding
custom
on
scorches,
3s, reroll. Nope.
with combi scorches
5
for
more
tonight.
saves.
So I've got that, but combi scorches for 5 points on knobs
2
is
more.
pretty good.
So I'm going to.
Seems pretty good.
This big Space Wolf squad doesn't have much in the way of
Passing
shooting.
over
Right?
So I'll tell you guys
No, that's
how
it.
you know I'm an
That's
orc
it.
player. My
You're
grandkids
ahead
call
on
me
that thought.
boss. They don't call me grandpa. They call me boss.
Okay.
So I'll lose 1.
That's great. God, look at these guys. Look at those Chads with the double-handed Thunderhammers.
Whittled you down a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit.
That's a scary unit right
I
there.
think anybody else can see.
Yes,
So,
they did.
Shooting wise, I think we're done.
Yeah, Rich actually has Ludas in his LVO list, which is cool
ahead
because
and
you can
move
do the get the good
Salt
bits
Bay, so we're
with
just gonna
Ludas
try to
and
charge
Grots.
against this unit.
That's correct, Joshua.
Over here, actually, it's got to be your Rangers and your Clowns both because they're right next to each other. Don't know how I'd get around that.
Okay.
So
Can Deathwatch take Termies? Yeah, they
yes,
can. Shut up, Jimbo.
Clowns
Yep.
increase
They sure
the
can.
range,
I think I know what's going on with that mic.
maybe an inch. So we need an 8
We're just gonna have to wait a second.
with a reroll.
What's he charging here?
It is.
Augustine's
There-
playing.
there it is. Perfect 8.
What are you playing? Death Skulls,
What you
right?
needed.
Death
Rich?
Skulls, yeah.
Yeah, Death Skulls.
For
So
tonight,
These
yeah.
guys up.
Yep.
It's right there.
It's a cool list. It's
Basically, going to keep
Rich was
them
basically telling me he's
kind of like
everything. All this infantry is OBSEC, so his game plan is just to
just for the sake of
outscore
saving
people, and that seems like a smart idea, especially.
time, anyways.
You're using this for not Arks of Omen. It's going to be for LVO, so they're not using the new stuff. But I think in Arks of Omen, a lot of people are going to be tempted to drop all their troops because of the new
For the
detachment,
sake of,
and you're going to be able to win some games off people who just don't have enough OBSEC in their army.
so go up here.
And
Yeah.
Howard, it's more of a wee than a wah, but she tries.
Spacing out 2, and then we can get the
great.
Terminator right up there. I think that's probably a safe bet.
Okay, so we made the charge in here to these other Harlequins onto the home objective,
His aura is wider. It's 9 inches.
the Inari.
But that's fine. All right.
Outscoring is legit shot for. That's what I hear, Joshua. I think
Pile in now.
scoring more points than your opponent is usually pretty good for
We'll come
winning
in
the
and
game.
base. We'll come in and base. I guess with the pile in and canticle, we can pile in 6, can't we? So piling in 6 might actually be really pretty effective.
Yeah, Rich is going to be playing against Scott Rumpel's Space Wolves this
6
evening,
inches
our
is
third
from
game
this
of
line
today.
Right here to the other side.
I'll add that up, Lost Boys.
So let's bring the sergeant around. over there. Let's bring the Black Shield in. Remember, the Black Shield's running a regular Thunder Hammer and Chainsword. We've got the Vanguard Vet with the heavy Thunder Hammer. We've got him, and got to maintain squad coherency over here. So move this back just a little bit there.
Death
Okay.
Watch kill teams are so interesting because they can put a bike in, they can put a jump pack guy, a Terminator. It really makes them.
We'll put the bike and the Lightning Claw dude into your Ranger,
Like,
My
this is-
Death Skull list has 109 models.
and we'll
Yeah,
put the
I could vouch. I think Rich had about 3 times as many units as I did with my Votan in our game
Thunder
last
Hammer and
night.
the 2 heavy Thunder Hammers into your Clowns. Let's do that.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 1 CP on lightning fast reactions on the Harlequin.
Okay.
So you are -1 to hit them, and the Shadow Seer has a 3-inch aura that you are -1 to wound them.
Okay. So it's going to be a +1, -1 for the Space Wolves. Space Wolves gives me a +1 to hit, so it'll just basically nullify that. So we'll be hitting
Yeah, Votan are a little bit too expensive, I think, Melody.
4s with
Just a little bit, though.
mechanical. No,
Because the game was still close. Like, I maybe could have won it if I hadn't made a huge error
he's coming in
at one
with,
point in the game.
3 +1.
And the fact that I could even maybe win a game off Rich, who like is
And the Vanguard
awesome with his orcs and plays a lot,
These are all heavy
and me, this is my
Thunder
second game ever playing with my Votan. Votan might be a little bit too good.
Looks like
But yeah, no, they're definitely going to get wave 2 of models soon, for sure.
So +1 will put me at a 2, -1 puts me back at a 3, unwieldy puts me at a 4. Right. Okay. And is it always just -1 to hit?
You're -1 to hit because of lightning fast reactions, the
Right.
stratagem.
Yeah.
-1 to wound because of the aura.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
So I think we're at 4s.
I agree, Tauco. I don't know how
So,
to say your name, but I
winning
agree
on
with that
2s,
assessment.
Rerolling 1s. I'm winning on 3s, rerolling.
You're probably right, Animo.
So 2 saves. At
I'm
-4
still
on
playing with the
Clowns.
models I like the most. So I have a bunch of Hearthguard in my army. I don't think Hearthguard
And the
are
Vanguard
worth their
vet.
points right
And
now.
then we got to do the Black Shield. So he's coming in with 2 attack space, 1 for the charge.
15 Hearthguard and 3 units.
+1
Okay,
for
maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Because I had one big unit of 9.
Sorry.
But
3
smaller
+1
units
for the
seem
charge is
smart.
4, +1 for the chainsaw. He's swinging at you 5 times, and he's hitting.
The
on
problem I have with Hearthguard is that if they get in combat with any actual melee unit, they melt pretty quick. But I was also running them in the wrong sub-faction, so they didn't have the invuln,
And
which I think next time I play I'm going to run in,
So you got 2 at -4,
what is it, Ymir?
And
The one with the 4-up
-2.
invuln on 2-up armor guys?
and they're all multi-wound damage.
All right, well, I'm all.
Hey, very nice, David. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you guys have fun.
So go ahead and roll.
So I'm going to auto pass 2 of them with my Strands of Fate dice.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
2 dice that I need to make a save on a 5-up.
Okay.
That's what I ended up doing. I don't want to talk too much about
One
Votan
guy
here because
goes
we got a
switch.
game going on, but what I did is I basically teleported in my unit of Hearthguard, killed some stuff, and then threw them away. But the problem was with 9 of those guys in that squad, it's like 500 points, so it's a quarter of my army I just threw away to kill some.
4 attacks
You know.
from the Lightning Claw into the Rangers.
Given they did kill 20 boys in 2 trucks.
Yeah, but
Hitting you 1 time.
20 boys and 2 trucks is half as many
There's a
points,
wound.
probably.
And this
Probably.
is on to
That's
the
at neg
Rangers.
3, this
So
is on to the Rangers.
neg 3 goes through, kills the Ranger.
Okay, and then we've got 3 from the chains or from the power sword on the biker. Those all hit. Needing 2s. That's 3 more at neg 4.
Yeah, 350.
They just all go through.
Okay.
Rangers have nothing.
Okay, and then we've got the heavy thunder hammer from the.
Sorry about the wheats, guys. I'll fix it here as soon as these
And
batteries
one's
get
gonna hit.
charged up. I think that's the problem.
And get a wound.
Neg 3 or 4, doesn't matter, it still goes through.
Okay, and the only thing
3
that
times
can
4
really
Swig Hogs,
die
2
away
times
from
10 Storm Boys is
probably
viable. Yeah. Swig Hogs are great. I still think they might be the best thing in the Codex, except for beast bosses.
And then swinging back.
I think those are old Rangers, yeah, Joshua.
So since I did take a loss, I do have Streak from Death going on. For these guys.
You bet.
No, there he is. I just can't see him. Alright.
Here, I'm gonna go mess with this microphone, try to fix it. Oh gosh. Old man noises when you get up out of a couch.
Attack,
You're back.
if I recall. I have Death.
While you're doing that, just a point of clarification. So there are a few units that have the ability to heroically intervene as if they were a character. When you have a unit like this that applies to the squad, if there are models that are unengaged, they activate as if they're an individual character unit, even though they're part of the squad. So if these Banshees don't charge up here, these models back here can still heroically intervene on the Banshees. And that's something that people lose or forget, even though we talk about it as Death Watch players and some Space Marine players. And I need to find the FAQ on that because it's been a fat minute, but it's an interesting interaction.
All right,
Yeah,
so Streak from Death is at the start of the fight phase of a unit with this attribute is within engagement range of any enemy units that can fight first that phase. Which, not a big deal. I'll remember it next time.
Okay. As Chris Morgan would say, Captain Chris Morgan.
I think unfortunately we might have to
from time to time.
Yeah.
move the fans that are close to those guys because I think that might be causing issues with the mics, but we'll see.
Once the attacks get rolled.
Okay.
So these black dice, I got 2 between the Harlequin, Kiss, and Caress. So
Okay.
this is gonna be 8 hitting on 2s.
Uh-huh. And the AP modifier.
These are -2, 2 damage.
Okay.
Man, lots of them there. All right, and then these are Streak 4, so
Force the
You're-
wound.
4s.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Ouch!
Just the 1.
Okay. We'll go ahead and roll on this Space Marine back here with a Storm Shield. So
Yes, Paul, we are using the new rules this weekend.
And gonna do it right there.
Okay, and then I got the blades. They're hitting on 2s, which finally. But I wound on 5s.
Okay.
I'm probably playing this wrong, but we'll find out.
Okay.
All right, that's 4.
Okay. AP.
-1, 1 damage.
Yeah, exactly,
Okay,
Joshua. That was
so
very
do
cursed.
threes over there. I'll do them 2 at a time. He's gonna be dead.
It really does, Melody. Yeah.
This next attack on this guy right here. This
Utah
Ranger
basing.
dude.
I am shorting my.
Ah, jeez, what is going on?
And 2 more saves over there. It looks
I want
like
to try something, guys. Give me a
he's
second.
gonna be good. -1. Right?
We're in Tech Priest mode now.
Storm Shield adds a +1 to the armor save, so we're good over there. All right.
All right, so I did short myself 2 attacks.
Okay.
try
go ahead and
this.
roll
So
it.
these are the 2 attacks from blades.
You bet.
Both hit.
The biker is not part of the squad. No, the biker in the back, I believe, is a character,
'Kay.
Zurban.
All right, so now my
Yeah.
Callus here is going to attack.
Oh, you're
Since you
not
brought
done
him-
yet. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm not done yet. Because
That's
Thanks,
good.
Mr.
'cause
Fahrenheit.
that's
Good to
what
see ya.
we're in.
huh,
It would be out of coherency,
joke,
yeah.
bad joke.
I think this guy's a character.
Shadow Seer,
That's his
you brought him
chaplain,
into
yeah.
combat,
That's his
you do
chaplain.
not declare him as a target.
Yep.
This
Thank
is
you.
true.
Toko, yep.
I did not.
All
Because I
right.
couldn't get to him.
Nope.
And I didn't want to fail my charge.
Would you ever start an Elves army?
Got their little
I
staff.
don't think so, Paul. Exodites would tempt me, but
6 -1 D3 damage.
Nice.
4 attacks.
Okay.
I just don't dig on elves, man.
3 hit.
I was telling Rich last night when I was playing my Votan, playing a shooting army, I felt so dirty against his orcs because I've been in that position that he was in so many times where I'm trying to walk across the table and just getting mowed down by fire.
We're going to keep staying on that space.
It made me feel really dirty.
That's going to save. And that is going to save.
All right, cool.
Go ahead and pass the clock back to me. I believe
Let's
that's
see.
the end of my turn. I do have a model in the middle. So I get
I think you're right, Zurban. I think that squad might be out of coherency because he's got more than 5 models, so he has to be within 2 of 2 models. So this guy's out of coherency
haven't
over here.
fallen
This
back
guy probably is
yet.
too.
You probably should be scoring this at the end of the turn. Do you have anything that can
Exactly,
auto
Joshua.
fall
That's my
back?
problem.
I don't think so, right? So
No.
I'm just going to add that in right now. And then, yeah, I think
All right.
that's it for me. So over to you, sir.
That sounds great because
Zurban, I think that's an example of one of those I'm an old guy who's played Warhammer forever and they just changed that rule so I don't remember it
Oh,
kind
so
of things
time
that,
we're
that
here.
lose experiencing right now.
and go up. I don't hold that anymore, so
Yeah.
'cause I only have
That is
3
true, though,
objects.
JC. He should have. But he probably wouldn't have been able to keep himself
You can't hold
in
it if you roll a 4.
the aura of this guy.
Yes.
He probably could have it with a dog bone, though, because all you have to do is take this guy right here and move him right
You get a
here, and
CV,
he's
so
fine.
you get it anyway.
Yep.
Right?
All right.
It's because of the Murder Clown unit. It's their dynamic outfit.
So remember, you can make the strings like this with big units as long as you put 2 guys next to each other on the ends,
Harlequins, you got it.
and then you're okay.
All right.
So this guy should be like
command
here.
phase wise, I don't really have anything. Eldar don't really do much in the command phase. Pretty much everything is.
All right, bottom of 2 guys.
Makes sense.
So I don't have to declare anything in command phase.
What's up, James? Good to see you, man.
I just remembered I lost 3 people here for leadership. They are leadership 8. So
Yeah,
I would have to
yeah.
actually roll that.
And if you're within 6 inches of unit that's painted black or red, you're at an additional -1 on a Sunday.
Oh, good. I am so glad.
Hey, this is not Age of Sigmar, Lou, okay?
Tongue in cheek.
We don't have rules like that.
Don't
in this
look it
game.
up. It's not a rule. I just made it up.
Yeah, I'm good.
And today's Saturday, so it wouldn't apply anyways.
Right.
Just pointing that out.
All right.
It is
Sunday
Saturday.
somewhere.
That is probably true.
Yeah, actually. Okay. Movement-wise, I really don't want to move the Harlequin.
The sun is coming up here over the Eldar army. Look at this. We're getting some. Who's the guy who directed the first Star Wars movie that everyone hates? J.J. Abrams. Lens flare going on.
There's
Any Dark Angels this weekend, Paul? No Dark Angels this
is
weekend.
blocking.
The armies we're going to have are these 2 guys.
no one in it.
There's
Then
no-
we've got Chaos
Right.
Demons
And the
and
Nobody that's going to
Necrons.
get out.
Necrons.
Gonna get out.
then Orcs and Space Wolves. Custodes Dark Eldar.
That is correct.
Tau
Got
versus
you sitting
Knights
down in the
and
backfield.
Sisters versus World Eaters.
That's correct.
Those are the armies we're having this weekend.
Dudes back there.
All right, cool. Well, I guess.
And the Golden Boys, yeah, Calamity. I'm really excited about that.
Chinese-
The one I'm most excited about is Rich versus Scott, the Orcs versus Space Wolves, but the Custodes Dark Eldar matchup
Keep in
is
mind,
one of my
Crystal
favorites.
Doctrine's
I'm
active
really
on
excited to
that
see how
unit
it's
right
changed.
2 really beautiful armies too. Both
Yeah.
those guys
That
are
unit hopefully
incredible
won't
painters.
survive.
Nice.
So
Hopefully.
I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
Let's see what the counterpunch looks like here for the elves. That's cool, Calamity. I'm glad, man.
And
Hopefully it's a good
again,
game.
this unit is within 3 inches of the chaplain.
That's fine.
And he is within 3 inches of unit of the impulsor. By intent.
Yeah. Yeah, Tuco, you're right, but again, that's the kind of mistake that people make in Warhammer all the time. We're not gonna get up there and say like, Lou, you have to kill half your unit now. So you're right, though. I'm glad you pointed it out. But let's go ahead and move on. Here comes the cavalry. Yeah.
Well, I don't have a fancy Vanguard Tactics one,
You can
but
borrow
I
it.
do have one from Salt Lake
You
Open.
can borrow that, yeah.
Salt Lake Open was a great event. You guys are doing that again this year, right, Rich?
What's that?
Salt Lake Open. It's
That's the
happening
plan. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
think that bike can
No.
park right there.
Nope. All right. Fine.
As,
Be that way.
as beautiful as he looks.
All right. So
again. Those shining spears do look really nice.
I'll have to adjust a bit here.
No, it's all good, Zerb. And again, I always appreciate when you guys point out those kinds of things, as long as, again, we realize that mistakes happen in Warhammer games.
So.
Just go on the other side there.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, Toka. This is, what intent should be is when both players declare what they want the board state to be, and then both of you work together to position the models that
That's
meet
correct.
that intention, right? So you can't just say, I intend for these guys to be 9 inches away and then place them 2 feet away, right? You got to try to get the board state to match your intention as close as you can,
14 brings it right up to the chaplain.
I think that's what some people mess up with intent sometimes, where they say, oh, I intended this guy to be, in lookout sir range, but I never said it to my opponent, and I didn't make any attempt to position him correctly, That's where it gets a little dicey. Jet, Ynnari is a faction of Eldar, so Ynnari is like a craft world, like Yandin or whatever those other ones. That's kind of, they're like a sub-faction of craft worlds. We haven't seen the Incarn pop up yet. I don't know if it's... Aaron, you've got the Incarn in your list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
I didn't bring them out because it wouldn't be very beneficial with what died here and
Yeah.
still swinging.
Yeah, makes sense. Don't forget, guys, the Incarn is maybe the best model in Warhammer. So once he or she pops up here and starts hammering things, the game's going to look a lot different.
It is ambiguous.
Yeah, exactly. Togo.
So I'm gonna be charging.
Yeah, no worries, Jet. Thanks for asking the question.
What are the Sagers in this guy again? All right. So I don't really want to put the.
Paul, that is exactly what I love about contrast paints. Is it's given people confidence to try painting. You know, and any army with paint on it looks better than no paint. I don't care how quote unquote good of a paint job it is. Am I ready to see half the meta chasers jump to Iron Hands? I've seen it before, Zurban. It's going to be deja vu all over again. That's called the end of 8th edition, my friend.
It's got 14 inch.
We've been there before.
It does.
I'm sure all those players still have those Iron Hands armies in their closets somewhere.
Plus you got other sorts of abilities. It can do his Death Watch.
I just hope we don't have like a whole bunch of people jumping on the Space Wolves bandwagon, you know.
Okay.
I'm the chaser. Yeah. Exactly, Animo. Yeah, they just pull them out of the closet. You guys got to admit though, that last weekend with watching Crapco's character Dreadnought just mowing stuff down with the double full kites was pretty cool.
Coolest model in your army.
Yeah, well.
Coolest looking.
The Incarn is definitely the star of the show.
But for those of you that don't know, when your army is painted, when your miniatures are painted, they just perform better.
I beg to differ.
They perform worse the first time you play with them, and then every other game after.
You put them on a
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll either never see play.
That's
or
cool, Brendan.
Yeah. All right. So
That's really beautiful Incarn there, or Yvrain, sorry.
you're within 18.
Man,
No, 24 is the.
it's a little bit out of focus. There we go.
It is.
Yeah. So you are within range.
Really nice job on the. What's the guy's
This
name?
character,
too?
that character in the Judicar.
Yep, newly painted, first to die. Yep.
He did the same thing I did on my Judicar. Trimmed the sword.
I don't like that square sword.
Yeah.
But he also
The
has
Vizark. There we go.
the
Thank you,
Dark
Melody.
Angel. He's a Dark Angel interrogator, Judicar, whatever we call him.
Nice, Urban. Very cool.
All right.
I microwaved those for you before I sent them
I
out, so I'm
guess
glad they're
if he
doing well.
adjudicates a Judicar would make sense to call him that.
Yeah, it's cool,
Alright,
Chase,
so
the whole triumph right here.
Rangers here are going. I'm getting screwed by primary. I just didn't score that.
On
me.
round 2.
Hey, Diego, good to see you, man.
Round 2.
For a second, I was like, "What are you talking about? This is round 2."
My point exactly.
Yeah. It's 4 each.
Yeah, hold 1, hold 2.
All right.
You're
So
right.
I should have done that.
This is the bottom of 2, Matt Smith.
Okay. So
Yep.
I don't like the fact that I'm not holding that objective because, no.
We got him on the clock. It's a little bit tough for these guys, though, because we're playing in Rich's house, and when you're in somebody's house playing Warhammer, you just automatically in garage hammer mode, so it's kind of hard to play on time.
Plus, there's
Hope you out there.
there's a few of us here now, and we're
yeah, you'll be
chatting and
Yeah.
so
Thank you.
yeah, it's
You
hard.
betcha.
Yeah.
All right.
We're doing our best, though. We want to try to get the whole game in, but these guys got to pick up the pace a bit if they want to get five rounds in here.
They're
partial-
definitely futuristic in what I would think a battle.
I'm just partial to snipers in general.
This garage hammer speed debuff, yeah. It's almost as bad as the 2v2 speed debuff.
Mm-hmm.
That is the worst speed debuff in Warhammer. 2v2s are super fun, but man, you will never finish 5 rounds in a 2v2 ever.
This is the worst
You
part
want me
about
to
the
pull
other army, but also
curtains
like the
to
most
stop that
critical.
sun?
Yeah, that would be great,
Okay,
actually.
I got it.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
Because I have so much movement, but I'm glass cannon, so I have to position everything right. And if I don't position
Couch
it
hammer. Yep.
all right.
Yeah, the light's reflecting off Lou's head a little bit too much. It's messing up the cameras.
You know why the number 10 was afraid of the number 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
That's right. You got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm just going to mute Lou's mic for a minute, guys. We don't want to hear any
This
more
is
of
half
those.
the fun of playing Lou.
It's bad dad jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. My army is a pop quiz I didn't study for, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Lou. We just lost 100 viewers. I appreciate the dad jokes.
Look, in all fairness, I gotta throw some love out to my friend Colin Sherman. So Colin, we played at the LVTT, and he had a very similar army, but he had D cannons, and it was an army designed to kill Marines. And so you going into it was going to suck eggs. And very graciously, in his podcast this last week, said that I was his favorite opponent to play this last year. So,
wow, very nice.
Super awesome. He's a genius. You can see the numbers rolling in his head when he's playing. So that was also an advantage that he had. But fun game against Colin.
Very cool.
I just rolled that advance just to make sure that I do have the movement to get around everything here.
It's something I love about Warhammer is that you go to tournaments and you see guys like Lou there, and Lou I think he would agree with me saying he's probably not going to win the tournament most of the time when he goes to these things, right? But it's still really cool to have him there, showing off his beautiful army, being a great opponent. And that's something I think is special about Warhammer tournaments is you have people come into the events that
reinforcements
really aren't there to win the tournament. You don't see that in a lot of other games, right? Because it's more of a celebration of the hobby.
It's actually a huge majority of people go knowing they're probably not going to win.
Yeah.
You got another turn?
For shooting?
And those are the important people at the tournament.
Well, yeah,
there wouldn't be a tournament.
Yeah. That is
if we didn't have them.
Possibility.
But it's just, to me, it shows that tournaments are about so much more than the competitive part of the game, which is important, right? And it is important.
Don't like those guys
but there's so much more going on at a tournament than just who's winning and losing.
So a lot of people, I think, are sleeping on warp spiders.
Yeah, exactly, Melody. Yep.
Against Tau and their big old block of crisis suits with drones and everything.
Yep, that's true, David.
Warp spiders are the single best unit you can use. They just annihilate them.
They'll wreck them.
Sheer volume of shots.
Well, I've always liked warp spiders anyways. I think they're just a super useful unit.
Plus their movement.
Some people might disagree, but I think they can really do some, in the hands of an effective general, they can really wreak havoc on the table.
All right, so I'm not going to bring in reinforcements. I'm going to move to the psychic phase. So we're going to start with, we're going to do Faithful Divergence from the Farseer back here.
It's the +1 CP, guys.
CP,
which happens on a 7. So
big old blocks of crisis suits are dead. Well, good, Rick. We're all sick of them, okay?
So,
play with something else. I want to see Storm Surges back on the table.
We know a guy. He has 3 of them.
Yeah?
Plays them all the time.
Yeah?
I think he's bringing them tomorrow.
He's coming.
Yeah, he is actually coming, yeah.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
Mañana.
All right.
Dallin, or Archon Dal, as we like to call him.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So he's running the triples.
Yeah.
I saw he played on stream with that army
Yeah,
a while
it's a great
back.
looking army.
So I have a stratagem called Unparalleled Mastery, or that's a different stratagem than I'm thinking of.
Exactly, Joshua. Yeah, exactly, man.
It allows me to do psychic action and
Couldn't agree more.
power. But I can only do it from a Shadow Seer, Farseer, or your Vrane.
Okay.
And unfortunately, my Shadow Seer is not in line of
think
sight
this
of a
is-
character.
Okay.
And my
It's either Will of
Farseer,
Assyrian-
I also am not in line of sight of a character. So it has to be on your Vrane
that's
if I
not the
use
one.
it for psychic
It's this one.
interrogation.
Okay.
Quicken Restrain.
So I think I'm
That's
not
not
going
it
to use it
either.
because I want to use her other powers.
What's the one that lets him do an
It's
action
gonna come from the
and?
Warlock.
Oh, it's a stratagem, not a
So
psychic
the
power.
Warlock's
My
got
bad,
psychic
guys.
interrogation
Yeah.
on this chaplain here.
Just
It's
gonna
on a
rotate.
5.
He's talking about the mirror mines
So-
or whatever it is.
Yes.
Keep going.
Okay.
Where is the craft world?
Warp charge 5.
Joe is planning to be at
He goes
LVO,
off on
just
7.
answering Augustin that
So
Yeah.
Joe will be
interrogation
there.
will go
Yes,
off.
yes.
Okay.
Augustine, I'm streaming at
Just gonna
LVO.
point out to
Thanks
Joe
to the
that this is
graciousness
Scott
of the
Marple's
Frontline
not
Gaming guys.
This model right here, and his model's coming down next turn.
Nice. All right.
All right, so your Vrane, she's got a couple psychic powers. She has, I've given her Unbind to Souls.
Yeah, Chris, thanks for being here, man.
And I had these out, and then I moved them.
I just had to show up and stream. The guys here in Utah who arranged this are the real heroes of the weekend. Because I basically just sent a message to Thomas here in town and was like, hey, can you throw something together for this weekend because there's no tournaments? And he was like, yep. And then I showed up and it happened.
All right.
It's been really nice.
So we'll start with the Gaze of Aeneid.
Yeah, this is a special event,
96.
James. There's no BCP. We
That's
probably
like
should have made a
18
BCP
to
thing
sector,
for
roll
it. But
D6.
it's not a tournament.
And on a roll of 1 or less, suffer a mortal wound on a 2 to 5, D3, and on a 6, D6 mortal.
Although there are
Okay.
multiple
Saturday, right?
GT winners at this
Yeah.
at this
Definitely there.
event
All right.
that
Yeah.
are going to
See
be
it.
playing.
But
So
give me +2
a
more.
lot of really good competition.
Yeah. Yeah, Zerban, we're at
I want
Rich,
this to
Rich's
happen
house. The
this
guy
way,
right there you
so
just
I'm
heard
gonna have to
talking.
use my psychic dice on one of these.
Okay.
So,
Let's see.
there you go.
There you go. That's the setup.
And a 9.
And a 9. So,
So-
D3.
D3.
We're in
Oh,
couch mode
one
here.
mortal
Take it.
wound.
We'll
Oh,
take it.
gosh.
Cast it
we're
from the
gonna
living
put
room.
that on this guy right here. So we'll go ahead and add that.
Glad you're here, Paul. I know it's a little bit different from our usual guys, but I'm
Fine.
happy you're here.
We're going to do Unbind Souls now.
You're
Card
welcome.
Value 6.
Grab some beers, yeah. We are in Utah, David, so
Each time,
we can grab some root beers,
My
okay.
army makes a melee
No, if I
attack.
drank beer right now, I'd fall
Targeting
asleep in
unit.
like 40 minutes.
Unmodified hit roll of 6
Yeah,
automatic.
absolutely, Chase.
So I'm choosing, obviously, this target that's set up for
Makes perfect
Charge.
sense.
So I
Here.
think
You bet.
it was
So
2
6.
years ago, just
Oh,
from our
not
team,
go
I think we
off.
had 5 best in faction winners from our
Wow.
team
CP reroll that.
Wow.
here in Utah.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, Rick.
All right, there we
There
go.
you go.
9. So rerolling, or 6s to hit auto
Oh, David, that's very kind of you, man.
against this
Glad you're here.
Space Wolf
Only
impersonator squad.
because you said so.
And it's in the rules.
Instead of a cash prize, the winner gets to raid Rich's fridge and take all the eggs.
Dude, I'll shoot for eggs. They're getting so
Shadows here.
expensive.
Going to cast Word of the Phoenix.
Okay.
Word of the Phoenix is I select a friendly Yanari infantry unit within 6 inches, and one of that unit's destroyed models comes back, or D3 of destroyed models if it's a troop battlefield roll. Guess what my Harlequin troops are? Unfortunately, I only lost 1, so.
Okay.
Pretty
All right,
nice.
That is a warp charge of 6, so the Shadow Seer is going to cast that. Going off with a 10.
These resurrection powers can be so useful for gaining free movement on units. Because you can set up the new model closer to your enemy if you
All right.
want.
Now his other power
Have
is
to
Ancestor's
put a
Grace,
troop back in there.
which is adding +1 to the wound roll, which Harlequins are going to probably need. So
I know, Augustine.
cast that. It's a warp charge.
It's a little crazy.
It does not go off though.
Necrons don't have anything special now. Everyone can bring people back to
I
life.
gained a CP, cast Psychic
Except
Radiation.
orcs. Yeah. And
Alright.
space wolves. We don't get
Used
it
all of
either.
them. It is shooting time.
I think they are old metal ones, yeah, Zerban.
Well, since you are in combat with this squad, I can't shoot this squad, so I got to shoot other things.
That's correct.
So let's see here. Let's start with the Swooping Hawks.
Okay.
They're going to shoot the biker unit in the back there.
Vertalock, I'm always a little iffy on the whole
20
Yanari
shots.
like army structuring thing, but I'm pretty sure with Yanari specifically, you're allowed to put in stuff from Dark Eldar and Harlequins into a Yanari detachment, right?
Just a reminder, they are T5.
Yeah. So you could do that, but you got to bring equal amount of craft roll. For example, on troops, I got to have craft roll troops.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for clarifying, man.
Yep.
Yep. So your Harlequins are in the Yanari detachment or whatever, right? They have to be there in the Arks detachment. Yeah.
Could run them as a patrol, but they are Yanari in this list.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So
I'm
20
going to
shots.
answer P. Matt
on
Smith's
threes.
question. So there's just been an update to the rules, and so these are all new. It's going to be an all new meta. So we're not exactly sure who would be
Intimidating
favored.
paint job on
I
the
think
Yeah.
Eldari, the
why I
consensus is
missed
Eldari
half.
would be, or Yanari would be favored against Deathwatch, but both these players are good players, and I think it's a pretty close matchup.
Yep.
Hey, how about a whopping 3, no AP?
3 saves, no AP.
Yikes.
Okay, I think we're going to start on the.
One now.
Yeah, P-Man Smith, I think I have most of May scheduled, and I am planning on being at Alamo
And then
GT.
after they're done shooting, they're going to jump away.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay. He's going to. No AP, he's going to save. And 1 more, he's going to save. Okay?
And I think for this weekend, Scott tried
They're
to
gonna
match
pop
up
out.
armies and
Jump
players
away.
for this this
How's that
special.
saying
I don't know what
go?
we want to call
York,
it,
see
Joe,
who
but
runs
for
away
whatever it is
by
we're doing
another
this
It's an
day.
weekend,
invitational, Rich.
for this
Yeah,
invitational.
it's by invite only. There's no plebs here. No scrubs.
Scott
this weekend.
invited
All right,
people
next
and
shooting
tried to
is
match them
going
up
to be
competitively so that their armies
a
and the
whopping-
skill of the players
Not really much else.
made the games
Helen
competitive.
Manch's
Yeah, Scott really did a great job of lining up all
So
these
with
games
the
for
way
us.
the
This is the first game of the weekend, Zach.
look how the server rule works. It's per model, right? No.
Oh, very
So
cool, Rick.
only,
That's
like,
awesome.
3 of them would be, or 2 of them would be able to shoot.
Am I coming to the Battle for Salvation in April 22nd? I think I am for that one, Chris. Yes,
Per
I'm
model,
pretty sure.
Right.
I believe
I really enjoyed my last time out there,
So
so
2 pistols into the chaplain.
Okay.
Hey, both hit. Strength 4, so 5. Hey, both wound. One's a -3.
Okay. Need a 4-up save.
does not want to lose his chaplain here. That's
And
for
neither
sure.
one
Uh-oh.
will spend a CP to reroll.
Were those
one of
fusion
those,
pistols?
And 1 goes through. So,
Just 1 damage.
okay.
Oh, okay, just regular pistols. Gotcha.
Takes
All
a
right.
wound.
Nice, Chris.
and
Looking
these
forward to it, man.
guys-
You guys were very, very great hosts and super welcoming
We're
last
gonna
time I
do
was out there,
4
man. So
pistols, and the black one will be Neuro.
definitely enjoyed my time out in New York.
Neuro Disruptor just does a mortal wound. There's no damage other than
Okay.
that. So
That's into that unit.
into
only.
the
And he might lose his chaplain here to the Banshees on the charge.
okay, they hit.
That would not be good for Lou's chances this game. Lou, how many goddamn cards do you have on the table right now, man? Your army has got like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are actively right now.
jeez.
He's probably got a whole bunch more.
I've got a whole book right here of cards that we use.
All right, so this
That's
one's
a very
mortal wound,
complicated army.
And
So
then this is a
that'll
-3.
kill this guy.
-1. Single damage.
Don't have an F&P on anybody. Feel no pain. Sounds like you're swearing when you say that.
No F&P.
And we got 2 more saves
Yep.
that we got.
One is a -3. One is a -1.
Exception
Okay.
event. There we go. That sounds
we'll
fancy
Go
and
ahead and
adept.
start on this guy right here. So we need a 4-up. He's good and takes a wound.
Yep.
This is one thing Deathwatch does really well is they almost feel like a 7th edition
So
army when it
save
comes
on
to wound allocation because you can have a Terminator and a bike and a power armor guy in your squads.
That is it for shooting.
Okay.
So you can decide who's best to
didn't
take
bring
the
a big
save.
army.
But remember, once you start taking a save on a particular model and unit, you have to continue taking saves
Okay,
on that model for the rest of the phase. Even if they don't take a wound,
The shiny
You have to
spears
keep
are
making
charging
saves on that same
into
guy.
That's
that
right.
squad.
Makes sense.
so it can be risky. And you can actually manipulate your opponent's saving sometimes, by deciding what to shoot when.
Charge dice would be worth it. Probably not. Should kill the chaplain. Yep. And then the Howling Banshees are multi-charge. The chaplain.
Yeah, Agustin,
and the
I'm with you on
Okay.
that.
And just for the heck of it, I will use my charge dice on the Howling Banshees.
Okay.
So just roll the 1.
Okay.
All right, send in the Banshees.
All right. So that is a 10. Look, I don't really need that far to go.
I think this chappie is in trouble, chat.
And before I start rolling a lot more dice, I really need to turn off this mic for a minute.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Okay.
Aaron, there's a little oval button on the top of on the front of it, the top of the front.
Yep. The power.
Push it, and then push it one more time, and it should turn red, and you're muted. Yep. There you go.
Nobody
All
wants
right.
to hear.
Yeah, no, we don't. We don't want to. We've had that happen before. It's.
While we're waiting on Aaron,
Chris, thanks for the $2, man. Yeah, never
Boy,
get close combat with
I'm
Banshees.
about to butter
young
your
Buffalo heading
brain.
on his way out to school, going out the door, and his dad looks.
Oh God.
Bye, son.
I'm double face palming right now, Lou. You got me with the double face palm on that one.
Couldn't resist.
Oh my goodness. Guys, someone stop this man.
Do you know how you can tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
No, I don't.
You're from Alabama. You should know, Rich.
Tell me.
One you'll see in a while, and the other you'll see later.
I don't get
There's
it.
a reason why I'm not.
I don't
See you
get that
later,
one.
alligator.
comedy.
Oh,
In a while,
oh,
crocodile.
yeah. Okay.
Grandpas know that joke.
I gotcha. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you.
So while we're waiting for Aaron here,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rules
Tuoko,
and
me too.
intervention rules for
Me
the
too.
Squad, if he does not charge,
I can't blame you, man.
technically we should charge in. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. We'll wait for him to get back after he finishes declaring his charges. I'm assuming
This is going to be a big turn, I think, for the Yanari.
Wait and see.
And he still hasn't brought the Incarn in. The Incarn is their ace in the hole, right?
Yeah.
You got to be careful with that
Then I'll
thing.
have to.
Yeah, Joshua, I apologize, okay?
Are you going to do any more charges, Aaron?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
So, Aaron, you just do it again, hit the button, and then hit it. Yeah, as long as it turns green.
Alright.
Say something?
Something.
You're good. Okay. We gotcha.
All right. Cool.
And you said you had to do it twice? Is
Yeah.
that right?
You have to tap it twice on the power button. And it mutes it. It's up top. Yep, there.
You guys aren't allowed to take bathroom breaks. That's why we had the catheters installed before the stream. I don't know.
All right,
Can you
so
mention
I'm
the
gonna
coherency?
charge Sark into that squad.
Yeah, I'll let him know about it, Zerban, at some point.
He just needs like a
Just remember, how much these guys are going out of their way to put on a game for us this weekend, right? They came, they drove all the way over to Rich's house. These guys live pretty far out of town.
Actually, these two are both more than an hour away.
5 inches.
Yeah, so they came out just to play for you guys on stream.
Hey, she's
They're playing on a stream in front of hundreds of people. It's a lot of extra stress and everything. So just, I'm not accusing you or anything. I just want to always remind everyone, you know,
on this side of the board because he
really
has
give the players
bodyguard rule for
grace here because they're doing it for the love of the
Worry
game.
about this
You know?
unit, me being open and them just coming in. So
Nice, shut up, Jumbo. Very cool. I
Awesome.
love that model so much.
It's a great model. I don't know what I'm going to see in Scott's list tonight. I imagine there will be at least one Dreadnought.
There better be. Scott. So Scott knows I'm a Space Wolf fan. Of course, my main army, and he showed me a picture. He's bringing his entire army with him to the house today. He's got a mastodon painted up for his wolves, which is something that's on my bucket list of things to add to my Space Wolves army.
Okay.
He can't touch my 25,000 points of painted orcs.
Sure he can. He just makes every one of his troops a Wolf Lord. That's what I used to do for APOC games. Augustine wants to know, you're
I'm
bringing
not Augustine.
mans.
No mans.
No.
is your mic back on?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Zerban. No. I totally
So
get it,
as
dude.
Yanari
I just want to.
turned
I'm using it as a teachable moment as well,
Okay.
right?
In addition, Howling Banshees have the mask, which you fight last.
Right?
Do you have anything that cancels out any of that?
Not presently where you're at, no.
Okay.
And I'm going to say it now so I don't forget. I am going to transhuman.
Yeah, Tuco.
Okay.
So.
All right, so he's transhumaning his Chappie there. Yeah, no
All
worries,
right, so
brother.
that's the end of my charges.
Okay.
There should be nothing that you can heroically
What's up, Rogue
intervene
Nomad?
because everything's in
Yeah,
combat. with you.
everything's in combat, yeah.
All right. So we're going to start with.
The only thing that I could do is maybe go this way with that guy.
Could interrupt here.
Sure. Cool. We're going to start with the Banshees.
He was equidistant from the Banshees and the character, so.
Yeah, sure. There's a little bit of pilot in here.
Yeah, just wrap around, you bet.
All right, so all of these have the same profile except her. She is the Executioner, which is going to be a Strength 5.
Yeah, the Exarch in these Howling Banshee squads is basically the reason you bring the squad.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Survive that.
Yeah, the whole squad is like the Exarch delivery
And
mechanism.
They have Graceful Avoidance, which doesn't affect their melee profile. All right.
I love the
it's
new
4
Howling
minutes
Banshee
since
models
I've
though.
done
They
this
look
because I've
really
actually been playing
beautiful,
with Tau
beautiful
recently.
unit there.
I'm going to
So I
clock
just need
over
to-
on me for a minute for my bio break there. Save you a little bit of time.
That would be cool, Calamity. It's a lot of work. That'd be very cool for sure.
All right, so the Executioner is -3, 2 damage.
Okay.
All right, so she is a buffed up Exarch, so
Yep.
she gets +1 attack.
Nice.
And I am under strength, so I get +1 to the attack.
Cool.
So I'm hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So this is just her.
He has transhuman,
5 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on
but
2s, wounding on
he's going to be taking a lot of 4-up invuln saves here.
that are -3, 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Visarch that would give rerolls is probably out.
Yeah, Calamity.
Looks like.
Where's the Visarch at?
Oh,
No, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in. Okay, so rerolling the 1.
It's the best feeling in Warhammer when you're accidentally in your auras
I'll
Like,
hit.
that's pretty much the only way I'm ever in my auras is by accident.
Two of them.
Two and two.
You know what I should probably do is like glue a clear plastic disc underneath my character models so I can see what their auras
One
are.
goes through.
Two
Two more
damage.
wounds.
All right.
I know, agree. Having a book chained up on the front of a motorcycle is maybe the most Warhammer thing that you could ever describe to somebody.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Describe Warhammer in one piece of war gear.
We've got, I lost 3. So
A book
6
covered in chains on the front of a motorcycle. That's pretty good.
on the normal swords, the Banshee blades.
You bet.
So all these are going to be on your Unmoln because they're neg 4.
Bolter, yeah.
Still +1 to hit, so this is 2.
Well, he survived the Exarch somehow.
Brutal.
And they have a special rule that when they charge, they are +1 to wounds.
Okay.
I want to know what page it's open to. Zurban, you never open that book, man. That book is full of forbidden knowledge. That's why the chaplain's guarding it from people like you.
I hope that's a dead chaplain.
Could be.
If he doesn't kill this chaplain here, that would be a
So
pretty
we got,
big whiff.
5, 10, 11 on your Unmoln.
Okay, go ahead and pass
Single
me.
damage,
Go
though.
ahead and pass me the clock.
11 4-ups here.
3,
Should
4,
die.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If Lou makes this roll, then I'm selling him these dice.
There's 1, 2.
Found the word bear.
Nah, he's
You
gone.
got him.
Yeah.
Chaplain's dead.
All right, that's a big kill for the Inari.
All right.
That book has the Urban Dictionary page on Double Dutch Rudder open. Yeah.
That chaplain's a heretic
Sitting there in the
then.
middle, so I'm going to consolidate into your Impulsor.
Okay.
Not the Impulsor.
He can probably rev his engines and maybe knock me.
Why did they take fly away from those things, guys?
I don't know.
It's just baffling
All
to
right,
me.
My next,
As somebody who doesn't have fly vehicles, I wish fly was not as powerful as it is.
Yeah.
let's start down here so you don't start pulling from back here. We're going to do with the troop.
All right. So I guess Lou's not interrupting here.
3.
Looks
This is
like.
blades. I'm no longer +1 to attack
Yeah.
hit because of shrink from death.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s. Oof.
What if they made it where you could still fly with the grav vehicles, but they took like mortal wounds or something because they have to like overcharge their grav engines, or that would be pretty neat, right?
So wounding out
Yeah.
3s.
So winning on 3s.
5 of them.
5.
I always thought another fun rule would
Neg
be
1
that you
to
could
1 damage.
move
Okay,
through
starting over
buildings
here
with
'cause
another
we're taking
vehicle
a
if you
wound,
took
so-
mortal wounds.
Oh yeah, that would be
I
cool.
need a 3 up.
Or maybe in 10th edition they'll add like terrain interaction to the
Dead.
game where you can actually like blow up buildings
more,
and
right?
stuff.
Yep,
That would be
2 more.
kind
Could be.
of crazy.
Then we'll go on this guy right over here. He does not have a storm shield, so needing force. And he's dead.
Great. Sounds good. So
Good turn so far for the Inari.
Braces and kisses. The rest is, I don't know which one.
Tex Urban, a lot of the rules that are in the game right now are a response to things that happened in like 5th edition. Some people's armies are still paying the price for power they had several editions ago.
2.
That's kind of where Thunderwolf Cavalry have been for a long time.
Okay. We'll go on the Terminator over there. So we're going to need 4.
Kill Team has blow up terrain rules. That's cool.
He's going to die.
Oh, it gets blown up, but it still remains on the table. But John, that would be neat if they did that, but it like changed the keywords it had. So like if you blew up a piece of terrain, it's still on the table, but
Shining
it
spears.
is no longer obscuring, or it goes from not having breachable to having breachable, or
Start
something
with
like that.
The
That'd be cool.
fun one, Paragon Saber. All right, so
What the hell is a Paragon Saber?
he has a couple upgrades. The first is that I've given him.
What's up, Archon Doll?
Which
You're coming out tomorrow, right?
rolls all hits. and
That's you.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
It's going to swing a strength 4 neck.
The
4,
apology
1
tour.
damage.
Hey, Doomdog, good to see you.
And it's going to get +1 attack. So he's base 4 attacks, goes up to 5, and then he's buffed with Heart Strike.
Okay.
So it goes up to 6 attacks.
Jeez, man.
Heart Strike is when he wounds on a 5+, deals a mortal wound.
Nice.
So, we're just going to start with him. He's going to hit on 3s.
That's a lot of rules.
Okay, so 5 hits, and then strength 4 against your
Strength +2, -4 D3 damage.
Oh my gosh, Lou. Have
at that.
5 mortal wounds.
Look at that.
Wow.
So 3 will go on the bike. And
Oh, damage 3.
2
Okay.
will go on the
Okay.
Vanguard vet.
And I do believe that's in addition.
GS, you have an upgrade where they can excavate terrain at the battle start and change its keywords. That's cool, Doctor. I didn't know that, Dr. Pauling.
Pretty
That's very cool.
Is in addition. Let's see, Swooping Hawks, Heart Strike. Or not Swooping Hawks, Shining Spears.
Yeah.
I have not played this in so long.
Yeah,
Alright.
that was a lot of
In
rules.
addition.
Okay, so got to take.
Paul, I don't know if you used to play, but that was the way the game was for a long time. If you killed a vehicle, it would stay on the table as terrain,
That's right.
So
and you could hide behind it and stuff.
I had a famous
So-
game where there was basically this
it's gonna
river
be
with
2.
barbed wire on the sides, and there was one bridge, and they blew up my battle wagon right at the top of the arc,
One wound, cool.
and I had to move over either the barbed wire or over the wrecked battle wagon the whole game, and it
Oh,
was
man.
brutal.
Pull
That's
him.
crazy. Hey, Burgosaurus, good to see you, man. Well, there you go, guys. Shining Spears kill stuff. That was a good swing here for the Inari. So he killed that whole kill team and the chaplain there. Pretty
So
good.
I-
And he's not too vulnerable. The Banshees are dead, right? Like, he's going to be able to charge in with stuff and kill the
Real
Banshees.
Real quick, let me just.
But,
I wanna pass the
is that,
clock
oh, hey.
Okay, go ahead.
Just for clarification, under the Frontline Gaming ITC Tournament Circuit Code of
The
Conduct,
first box of stuff.
if, in order to save time, I decide to.
Mark,
put
this
them
is
out.
Rich Kilton is here with me. We're at his house here this weekend, so.
So if you wanted to, you could say, nope, I want you to leave that guy down there. And the reason why is because if we're saving time on clock, that unit could potentially be exposed to shooting and they could die. And so that in
What's
order
up,
to
CAK?
mitigate
Good to
against
see you,
what
man.
just happened, the other player gets to decide what takes place.
When vehicles die in horse
So
areas,
if
they
you
stay
wanted
as
to, you could
trained.
Say, no,
Yeah.
leave that model down there. I want
Yeah.
these guys to stay in hand-to-hand combat. But in all honesty,
Thanks,
I don't
Turtle
have
Man. Good to
anything
see you, by the way.
shooting-wise that could get over there and do damage to his dancing clown. So just a
Okay,
point of
so,
clarification. there,
also as a point of, or thanks for swapping it back to me.
yeah.
He has been on the couch all day here,
Recently.
Yes.
Don, but he just woke up to, or just got up to say hi to Scott.
So
Scott
I
Rumpel just got here.
consolidated my Shining Spears.
Yep.
So now I'm going to bring in the Incarn.
Okay. Makes sense.
No, Mark, actually, we're doing the new rule stuff this weekend.
While normally it's best to put them down on your opponent's turn, I just don't feel I'm going to have that opportunity to kill you. So I want them on the board.
Makes sense. I got you.
All right, so here comes the Incarn. Ooh,
Very
very
good.
pretty.
Look at that beautifully painted Incarn over there.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Looks good. Okay.
All right. Now I am done. I don't get behind enemy lines, and we'll count no prisoners at the end.
And I am going to take 2 points off my round 2 because technically you're supposed to.
Yeah,
start
no matter-
at the end of the.
A lot of the guys here this weekend are basically taking their LVO lists and making some changes to them for Arks stuff.
That should come.
Because a lot of these guys here are going to LVO.
Because
So.
I'm losing a unit that's wholly within 6 inches of the middle.
Yeah, too, kind of.
Okay.
Inari are really low on time.
3, correct?
All right, top of 3 coming up.
No surprise, we're going to stay in Assault Doctrine. The chaplain's gone, so I don't need to roll for anything, so we're just going to go ahead and move right in.
LVO is not using Arks of Omen, Steven. They decided their rules cutoff was December 31st of last year, so all the supplements and everything from last year will be legal at LVO. No new guard codex. I think it was definitely the right call for them.
T3 on both of these models right here, correct? Okay.
I hope Alpha Legion is good in Arks of Omen. Some of their secondaries are... I don't know if they kept the really cool ones, but...
And 12, and then go 14.
Where you can, like, burn down your opponent's home objective.
And go.
Yeah.
And let's move the captain up right there, and that'll get him within 6 inches of the middle, like that. These guys probably need to move and do some stuff. And
Yeah, I agree. I
This year-
trust me. There was no easy option for frontline with LVO, right? They were put in a tough position by GW.
Free still,
But I think, given all of the pluses and minuses,
still want to
the way they handled it was the best call. Because it's the final event of the season, and playing with brand new rules for just one tournament at the end of the season is kind of weird, right?
in range.
But I totally get that people are excited to play with the new rules
Get
and
'em
stuff,
at
for
least
sure.
around the corner of the thing here. So let's bring
Nice, Mark. Very cool. Yeah, I think mine just got
guys
here
over
as
like
well.
That way they can get some shots off. We're gonna back the impulsor out of hand-to-hand combat range.
What?
I know, big surprise. In fact, we'll go over here and hold that one down just to be safe. These guys should have.
Chad, I want to love impulsors as much as I love rhinos, but they're just not there for me yet. You know, they gotta.
I think
They haven't come in clutch for anybody yet, like rhinos do.
we're gonna want to bring the Judiciary up here, and we want to bring.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't look at it.
touching the cover.
it'll give you anxiety if you look at it too much.
Do that,
So commenting on my cable management here.
and at the end of
Just
the
don't look. It's like looking into the sun. You don't want to look at it.
It's gonna pop their teleport beacon. Oh, that guy's red base. He should be with the unit that's going to be coming in. Sorry about that. He didn't do anything, so no harm, no foul. These guys will teleport out.
Can't impulsors move and disembark? They can, Bugs, but you can only shoot when you do that. You can't charge. So, good for some Space Marines, not great for Space Wolves.
Having that type of tactical flexibility to teleport out is amazing because I didn't really rush forward this area, but
Yeah.
I could have.
You could have.
And if I did, you'd be like, okay, cool, I'm going to stay here.
Right.
But because I didn't, you're like, I'm going to jump over.
Morgan Carbon and Great Augustine. Yeah, thanks for asking. Rich has got a beautiful park like right up the street from his house. We went for a walk this morning. It was really nice. They needed the time to run around. They haven't been off the leash running around in a few weeks, so they were very, very happy to get some exercise. And
Oh, I've got the Rangers over there, don't I?
Morgan is so you guys know one of my dogs, Morgan, is she's half German Shepherd and half Malamute, and she just loves jumping in water. Like, it's her favorite thing in the world. I don't know where she got that from, but if there's any kind of standing water that's more than a couple inches deep, she just runs straight for it and splashes in it as fast as she can.
You're rolling these fours.
And of course, she found some muddy puddle of water this morning when we were on our walk.
Probably don't need the advances. So,
And we will spend the 2
keep one
CP.
advance, one hit.
We're going to spend the 2 CP to turn.
But yeah, guys, the new rumor, though, is that the Gladiators are supposed to be like the new hotness for Space Marines, right?
The swing of things, guys. In regular tournament play, this would be a no-no. We are kind of practicing for the LVO as well, but really supposed to declare that being a turn. So this is a Blood Angel squad coming in.
That's
this
Don
shows-
Husin, by the way.
this is-
They're Rich.
Oh, okay. I was
Side
going to
wall
ask who
right
DS
there.
is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Don.
Yeah.
I miss you too.
QR codes on the bottom, so anybody picking them up can look and
I tell you, Don and I had a game at the last time we played
Joe's,
that was.
channel there.
that-
So there's our
I'm so
Blood
sad
Angel
it wasn't on
Sergeant.
stream. It was one of the best games and so tactical,
So
and
we
it
need
came down to
8
like
inches
1
coming in
point.
instead
It
of
was so
9 on
fun.
the charge.
Nice.
These guys, and that beacon is done as well.
Are the two armies fighting over the giant block of brown sugar on the table?
You know, Lou,
That's just what brown sugar looks like
said that.
the instant
I
you open the
really
bag.
haven't played
I don't
a
know about
game
you guys. When you
like BAO.
It turns into a big
it's been a
chunk.
fat minute for all of us.
SoCal. Since SoCal.
Life stuff, right? Life stuff's getting in the way. Okay, let's go ahead and move into the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Sugar.
And it's just amazing how much you forget.
Right? Yeah, it's crazy. Let's go ahead and do the 2 melted guns into the Banshees. Let's do that
Cheeky
first.
backfield deep strike here for the Death Watch.
One's gonna
Funny,
hit.
we were in the other room and
Two,
Scott and I
reroll
were
ones, that's a
discussing the
wound.
game.
Got a
And
neg
four up.
forward.
And I told him,
Four
Aaron's looking really good, but he only has
I'm
8
grateful
minutes left.
And fails on a 2.
And Aaron came in,
Gonna
he
be
goes,
6
yeah, I
damage.
know, I'm in trouble.
You guys are gonna go splat. We've got
He
the
just said he hasn't
assault
played
bolters from that
in quite a
tactical
while,
stall.
and
Yeah.
so
It's
he's a
gonna
little out
be
of
15
practice.
shots
and
coming at you.
You
being on
lose
threes,
track
no
if you don't
rerolls,
stay
no captain
stay
nearby.
practiced. The clock will Clock will eat ya.
Hitting on 3.
It really is something, though. I think all of us should. Like, we should have played on the clock last night in our
We
game,
should
just
have.
because, you know, it's
Good practice.
Hit the
And
brakes.
it makes sure you get a game in a reasonable amount of time. Like, most of us have other stuff in our lives. We don't have 6 hours to play a game of Warhammer, right?
Yep.
One there.
So, I know this is like a weird take, but I really do think that
This is still
most of us should be using
on the
clocks
benches.
even in our casual games.
Yeah, I prefer to play on the
4 up.
clock. It's just,
Yeah.
it has helped me so much to be faster. I
Hey,
used
Mindy.
to struggle a lot in events to
Yeah.
to get done in time. And,
3.
my last big tournament,
that's
I
no
finished
bueno.
every game, and it's just because you practice.
Yeah, for sure. Good to see you, Mindy.
Good job. So those guys are no longer,
Yeah.
except for maybe those two have line of sight. The rest of them do not. And these are the bolters with -1 AP.
Scott
both
keeps
hit.
going in and out of the house. How much stuff is he
Ones,
bringing
there's
in
the one,
right now?
and both
My
wound.
orcs are a little intimidated. They've never had somebody bring in
Two
that
wounds,
many
2 saves.
painted
Okay,
models to go against them. And I mean, they've always said we're
mother.
good against anybody, but this is threatening.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Barry.
Things
So
just
this is
falling
what
on
happens with
fire.
me,
I think
barely,
Captain
or
over here
barrel
is
ready.
doing
Like I
really
get
good shots.
decision paralysis, right? Where I'm like playing the game
Hitting on 2s.
and I don't know what to do, and I've got like a couple of choices, and I just don't make a decision. So
Hitting on
the
3s,
clock
0
helps you
ones
just
for Xeno.
make those decisions. And yeah, you might make the wrong one, but then you learn from that, right? You do it different next time. Boarding actions does seem like fun, though.
So when I was really struggling with the clock, my team captain, my teammates said, "Okay,
Single
Rich,
damage?
we're going to play
Single
on the
damage.
clock, and we're going to be
Okay, so
strict
my
about it."
X-Arc will live
And
with 1.
oh,
Is
when I
that
first
X-Arc?
started, I was so angry because I would be kicking their butts and I would lose on the clock, and I'd be.
Yeah.
But it was such good practice to help me get out of some bad habits.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many wounds do you have left?
1.
Yeah, Vertilock, I put myself in that pretty much every
Okay.
game.
Let's go ahead.
Oh, the Exarch's still alive there in that
Let's
squad.
go ahead and put. Can any of these guys see?
Yeah, that's great, Mark. Yeah, that was a fun game.
And those
Uh,
we can.
My chef asked, what happens when the clock runs out? So in tournament play,
No, that was.
if you run out of
I
time,
was the captain. Yeah.
you can't
So-
take any more actions. You don't instantly lose the game like in chess, but you
I
can't
think
do
you can
anything
see
else
this guy make
proactively.
it
You can
see-
take saves,
These guys.
and you
those
can
guys
score
will be
passive
tired.
points.
Wisely.
But
pull
you
models
don't
to
get
the
to
other
move,
side.
you don't get to shoot,
So
you don't
you
get
have
to.
the one
You
guy
have to
that's
fight
on
if you're
those
in
two
combat because that's not an
shots.
option in the
You can't
rules.
see
So you have to
the
fight
go
back, but you're not allowed to make attacks
so
like
just the one guy over
proactively or
here.
charge anybody or anything
Hitting
like
on a
that.
3. Wounding on
What
a
are some
3,
bad
there,
time-killing habits?
And that's one more at neg 1.
I think
Well,
honestly,
well,
sometimes
four
people
up.
just don't have a game plan before the
Got it.
game starts.
Trying to save shots
And
over here.
They don't use their opponent's
Put 4
turn
shots over here.
to
He's gonna
plan
put
what they're
4
going to do on their
shots
next
over here.
turn.
And then we're going to throw a crack grenade. So here's the crack.
Because a lot of us are busy like BSing with our opponent or
Crack.
Okay.
So that's one.
looking at their miniatures or whatever
And
else.
the one save.
I also
save.
found a few
Okay.
things that,
And then
that
4 shots
helped.
over
is-
there.
I mean, I was shooting all my
all
little
4 hit.
crappy
Needing
orc
3s,
units that were
rerolling
hitting on
1s.
6s.
There's a 1.
And
3 saves
I mean,
on
the
her over
chances
there.
of them doing a
3
wound are
saves, 4
so
up.
minuscule
Yeah.
that I was better off to just skip it.
You
I actually
dirty
won't
rat.
just die.
Yep.
Dirty rat.
Yep.
You dirty rat.
That's a good
And
point.
another 4 shots from the bike.
You don't have to roll every die for every unit.
And
No, you-
3 hit. And 2 wounds on the Rangers.
AP.
No AP.
Make 1.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and chatting is an important part of the game. Don't get me wrong, right? It's very important.
Car, whatever, into her.
But you can chat and move the game forward at the same time, right?
Yes.
And that's a wound.
Also, I'll often ask my opponent to help me move.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes, that's another really good tip.
Now
Yeah.
this is why it's yes.
Okay.
Because
Go ahead and swap the time back over to you.
Wow, look at this
Alright, cool.
beautiful white scar
Green card's
shield
good
on the
job.
back of this guy.
boom.
Beautiful.
That
Okay.
is really cool.
We want to. I think that's it for shooting.
I use my storm shields as hubcaps on all my bikers for my
Go
Space
for it.
Wolves, which I think is funny
Come
because
on at me.
every storm shield is like a holy relic from the dark age of technology or something.
They fight first.
Anthony, it's exclamation point list. There you go. Thank you.
Charging is
for
a
the reveal.
first ability,
Yeah.
so you go after I do. Right.
But no fights last.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, Tuaco, exactly.
So we'll declare a charge.
Hey, Haunted Bagel, good to see you, man.
And this unit over here, do we want to do that?
What's up, brother?
I don't know if the power...
Yeah, Lou's army is great.
Well, we got sticky objectives, so that'll be
Both armies are gorgeous.
And then
Great
we'll
job.
go ahead and charge. We'll charge this guy. She can heroically intervene. That's fine.
Yeah, Pixel, exactly. And you know, if you're playing in a casual game,
we'll
like
charge over here,
you can
we'll
chat
charge
about
this way
the
and this
game
way.
and stuff before and after. Like
So this squad's gonna
usually when I'm
charge.
playing a casual game on the weekends,
Fancy man
I will
here. Captain's gonna charge.
like we'll play the game, then we'll go out to eat
Open.
afterwards, right?
Charge
And that's where we get all our BSing time
Declare a
in.
charge over there because we need an 8. So let's do that one first. We need an 8 over here.
Take me round 1 of LVO. No one expects
we
the
got
Death
it.
Guard
We got it on
Inquisition.
11.
I'm not playing, Don. I'm going to be
So
streaming, but I'd love to have you on the stream at LVO, man.
From
That'd be
here to my
great.
Dire Avengers.
Correct. Yes.
They have a lot of
Nice, Haunted Bagel. How'd the game go, man?
but no buffs on them, so that's fine.
Okay. So we're gonna
Custodians will be tomorrow.
bring these
Nishi
guys
boy.
up like this.
We're going to have Custodians
Build
versus
model
Dark
coming in,
Eldar
recap,
tomorrow
Hate and discontent.
in the afternoon slot.
Remember, the Black Shield just has a regular Thunder Hammer.
So he made his deep strike charge there. That feels pretty good.
We'll go here and here.
I don't know what it is, Gree. I'm not sure.
And then we're going the captain into both of these.
Maybe we should ask one of the guys who's not doing anything to
In
just
fact, let me
put the
one
event in
angel card down
BCP
so I don't forget.
so people can
we
like
got
look over all the
one
lists and
angel's
everything. You know what I mean?
Scott do that.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know how to do it either.
Here. So here's the captain charging. He's in as well.
4TL, we're going to have Knights tomorrow. I think Knights is our first game. Knights versus
Multi-charge here.
Triple Storm Surge Tau tomorrow is our first game.
Ooh, I've got to re-roll that probably. 2 and 2.
Oh my goodness, Haunted Bagel. Yeah, that sounds rough.
So we'll go like
I played a game last night against Rich's Orcs and got my butt kicked.
here
So
and here. That'll get the job done. With a crappy roll like that, we'll move the Judiciary in. Oop, just bumped the camera again. Sorry, Joe.
God dang it!
Okay, so I'm going to declare Overwatch
Kidding.
against the Judiciary from the Incarn.
Okay. Passing the clock back to you.
He has D6 6-inch flamer.
Okay.
1
Okay.
auto hit.
The news sticker I've been
Okay,
searching for months.
so-
Yeah, Rick, I know.
It's a wound.
I just don't want to have too much crap on the
AP?
screen.
AP on this.
Did I stream last night's game? No, Mark, I didn't.
Okay.
Rich wanted to play it on stream, and I wanted to too,
Oh,
but
that
there
was-
was no one else here to run the stream.
Judiciary's in.
And-
Judicar's in. Rolling for the other squad.
It's always tough for me to run the stream and play at the same time, especially with a brand new
Real
army. You
question
know.
is, can the captain or the sergeant get in? And he can. So we'll go ahead and.
Judiciar versus Incarn. I
These
think the
guys in like
Incarn's pretty
so.
good in this matchup. Doomdog, hey, thanks for
And just to
Re-upping your
remind
membership
new
there.
Rules, Space Marines have sticky objectives.
3 games today, 3 games
This
tomorrow.
one over here.
Haunted Bagel.
That's still mine.
Look at that base on the Incarn. That
And
is
let's
so
go ahead
nice.
and activate. Over here.
Is that the
first.
base she comes with, or
Yeah, against the Incarn. So, actually, the Judicar makes her fight last, so I don't need to activate over there. Let's do the captain. So we'll put.
Rich won?
on-
Yeah, Rich won pretty handily. I had a chance to win the game. He had his war boss out of Lookout Sur range, and he hadn't declared the WA yet. And I just totally forgot that if you kill the Orcs war boss, they can't WA.
He's 4 base.
So I didn't shoot at him.
1 for Imperium Sword,
And the next turn he wa'd
And an
and
extra
advanced his whole
attack
army,
lightning
charged and
claw.
killed me, basically.
which is Master Craft.
The Hecaton didn't take any damage. but
Okay, cool. So 4 up to wound. Okay.
Yep.
I think I'm definitely going to try Ymir
Here. So
next
hitting
game.
on 2s. There's 3 ones in there. Yuck. And then wounding on 4s, re-rolling with the lightning.
Hey, Zachary, good to see you, man.
So 3 at neg 3, 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
Back over to you.
4 up in mold.
Takes 4 wounds.
Ooh, 4 wounds. Yeah, okay. Sensitive, isn't it?
It is sensitive, but that's okay. All right. You do have CP to interrupt. You want to interrupt?
Oh, I'm
Oh, that was on the
Okay.
your range.
that was with the
sorry.
captain?
I was with the captain.
Okay, so this is going to be...
Yeah, Magnus. Well, Rich is one of the better orc players out there, right? He's been playing him forever. He's won a lot of tournaments with them. He's going to be playing today in the last game of the evening against Scott Rumpel's Space Wolves. That's going to be a really, really good game.
So this is going to be 5 attacks.
On the squad?
On the squad, yeah.
Okay, they're T5.
The captain already attacked, so...
He did, yeah.
But you can attack again, can't you?
No. Why would I?
Yeah, Bugs. It's
I thought there was an ability
really nice.
to attack again. Anyway,
Probably somewhere, but I'm not
5
planning on
attacks,
using anything like that. So.
hitting 2s.
Oh, and I need to score down 3 secondary. So.
he plays Death Skulls, Mindy.
So this will be...
Or he has been lately. That's what he's playing at LVO. So.
Whoa,
So,
whoa,
of
whoa,
course-
whoa, run away. Sorry.
Yeah, it's going
That
to be a
is
good one.
3.
Okay, AP.
And this
Is that a Black Shield Judiciar? I think it might
His
be.
weapon profile is neg 4, 2 damage, and a wound of a 4 up. You can't take an inbound. So that was 3 with you can't take inbounds.
3 of them I can't take inbounds on.
Yep.
Okay.
At neg 4.
At neg 4.
What I love about Deathwatch though is that all the bits from all the different space or all the different Space
You have 3
Marine
saves.
Okay.
that
chapters
you
look
cannot
great
take an
with
inbound
Deathwatch.
That are AP negative 4.
And how many
2
total
damage.
swings again?
What?
How many total swings?
Why have I not started selling coffee mugs with your face on it
No, no.
yet?
I only.
I don't want to inflict that on anybody, Crushing. I did start selling War Games Live socks for some reason.
And I can't take saves on this.
No
Gotcha.
inbound saves.
I'm with
I
you.
think that
Okay.
works.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right.
Yeah, they're a cool army of the reveal.
So. Oofda.
Yeah, Balandor, that actually worked really well for Rich last night.
Okay. Which will eliminate my ability to attack him, which is fine. And then I've got to take 2 more
thanks,
damage,
Nurgle
2 more
Matt.
wounds.
2 more, yep.
Yeah, we're gonna have Sisters the last game of the weekend, Jessica. Sisters versus World Eaters
All right, so it
will be
takes
our
2
last game
only
of
have
that's
It
tomorrow
He has
night.
3 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Falchion Mug would be cool, Colonel.
Right, so it kills. So 2 of those attacks will
Yeah,
kill the bite.
so you only have the 1.
Right. So he's got 2 wounds and he's got
Okay.
1 wound left. Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. Lou is a wound count upper.
To this unit right here. So they'll go ahead and consolidate in.
Pay for that CP.
It's going to be 9 attacks going into that unit right there. We want to stay within 6 of the captain. I think we probably do, and we are.
Hunter, I don't have the. I'm trying to talk the guys into
on
maybe
3
putting all the
roll
lists in
1s.
BCP. Let me see.
No ones there. And wounding on.
I should make a command for the schedule, though. That's a good idea.
Rolling 1s for the Xenos on the wounds.
Where my phone is.
And that's going to be 8 saves on the Rangers.
They have no ability to save.
Right on. Okay.
I love the Falchion Chrono. I'm totally cool with that being the mascot for the channel.
So let's do
Oh yes, thank you.
the 4 attacks from the Black
How-
Shield. We've got
How much was it?
3 and 3 from the Vanguard vet. So these are all
It's like 35, right?
4s on the Dire Avengers from the Heavy Thunderhammer. There's a miss, there's a miss, there's a miss, there's a miss, there's a miss. So 4 of them.
Oh
Moving on
shit.
2s, rerolling 1s. There's a 1. So it's going to be 4 at neg 4.
Well, here's 30.
4 damage apiece.
Gas money for bringing it to me.
4 at neg 4. So
I'm giving you your own money back, Scott. So you can just keep. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
We've got
Yes, this is AOO.
5
Yep,
attacks.
I just got my Arks of Omen book, guys.
Hitting on.
It's got that new Games Workshop book smell.
And wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s. 1 save at neg 3.
Okay, 5 up.
5 up. Yep.
Okay.
We got 1,
Smells like
2, 3.
overpriced ink.
So 16 Thunderhammer
Let's see.
attacks.
What changed, guys? Did they take away our cool Space Wolf secondary? They probably did, right?
These are all lightning claws.
Where is it?
I don't know what I said. These are all lightning claws.
Scott, did they take away our cool Space Wolf characters, do everything cool secondary? God dang it. The charge one is good.
These rerolling 1s. Actually, full rerolls for the lightning claw rule.
Yeah. Oh, they got rid of Grudge Match for Leagues of Votan as well.
Okay, so it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 saves at neg 3 on the squad. So you're invulnerable again.
All right, I'm looking at the book. We do have Warrior Pride, yeah. Thanks, Haunted Bagel. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Whoa.
That would be
They're not good to play with, Haunted Bagel, but they sure are thematic, man. Prospects of Wealth is my favorite secondary in the game, thematic-wise, but it's horrible for rules. Prospects of Wealth, guys, is the one where you scan objectives, and some of them have like rich gold in them, and you get extra points for being on that objective at the end of the game.
Go ahead and pile in.
Yeah, Don, that makes sense. When I heard that the Orcs one got taken away, I knew the Space Wolf one was gone too.
That is
Balandor, next round we're gonna have what is it?
we will go ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry, Necrons and Monster Mash. So Necrons versus Chaos Demon big boys.
Judicar over there.
And then after that is Space Wolves versus Orcs. Then tomorrow morning is Big Giant Robot Battle. Then Custodians versus Dark Eldar and World Eaters versus Sisters.
Judicar is going to...
2 more games today, Zach.
He's going to come in with 5 attacks. And his Execution of Relic Blades adds 3 to his strength, so he's going to be hitting you at strength 7 at -3.
I don't know, guys. Is this going to kill the
And
Incarnate? I don't think
modified
so.
wound rolls of 6, inflict a mortal wound on top of that.
Judiciary is pretty good in combat, but
5 coming in. And he does have a weapon skill of 2.
yeah, Baylor. Again, big thanks to Scott Rumpel here for arranging all the matchups, and big thanks to the guys who are playing these games to come out here and do this for us. Like,
And it looks like...
it's not a tournament. They weren't coming out here anyway. They came out. They're coming out, bringing their armies and everything just to play the games for us on the stream, which is really, really great.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
One more roll.
Appreciate it.
So she's going to take 3 wounds, 2 for the blade and 1 for the
So
mortal.
halves all incoming damage, so only 2.
Make me a Wolves list, and I will play it at BFS teams in your honor. Wow, Patrick, that sounds.
I can avoid...
That's very. You don't want me making you lists, though, man. I have no idea what's good and what's bad.
We'll do the Power Fist attack next, so...
You should ask Scott what he would bring here.
Charge.
He's the Wolves guy.
So here's the Power Fist.
Yeah, got it, Rabbits. Glad you enjoy it, man.
And need a 3 to wounds.
10 wounds left on the Incarn. Yeah, I think the Incarn's gonna go ham here in a second.
And 3 regular attack, slapping you around with my...
Good to see you, by the way, Patrick. Hope you're doing well, man.
Space Marine Bolter. And needing 5s here for this. Rerolling 1s. Didn't do anything, so 2 saves.
Do I put the army lists on the VOD? I do not, Kieran. I used to for a while.
Okay.
I haven't found a really good way of doing it, though. If you have any suggestions, let me know.
Passing the clock back.
Okay. All right, so we're going to start with the...
Because paste bin links expire after a while.
All right, so over here, Vrain has 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s on the captain.
T5.
There's a character limit in the description, Kieran. You can't put like more than 1 list in there.
Okay. So hers is...
Yeah, I've tried that in the past.
Because
I
she's
think it's only
special.
on 6s. Yeah, it's only on 6s to take 2 mortal wounds. But,
Okay.
Yeah, all right. So this is going to be 3.
Discord threads, that's a good idea, probably,
2.
Coco. Or I could probably just put them on like my website,
AP.
like on a WordPress blog or
Okay, need
something.
4 ups. Saves them both.
Okay, great.
Yeah, Augustine, I just said the same thing as you were typing.
Oh, the
that.
Incarn gets to
So
attack.
now the Incarn.
Yep.
So the Incarn has a sweep profile and other profile. I'm going to use both.
Okay.
Discord's
I'm
probably
going to use the sweep
easier to keep
profile
up
against
with.
the 5-man, and the Judicar is going to take 3 attacks.
Okay.
The 3 attacks, there's no invuln saves.
Okay.
So, hitting on 2s.
Oh boy, no invulns here.
All 3 hit. Well,
These
they
are
all
gonna
hit.
be at streak 7.
Okay.
So they're 3s.
Yep. 3 of them.
Yeah, Kieran, there's a chance that the paste bin links in the chat
Passing over the
will
clock.
work
Can't save against those damage, 2 apiece.
1.
for like a few weeks after the stream.
So 1 guy and a half.
And
Okay.
then this one is,
All right, Han Bagel, yeah, that'd be cool, man.
well,
Thank
it's
you.
gonna wound you.
Okay.
3 of them, no invuln saves, do D3 plus 3.
Okay.
And those are at Nick 4.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can't save against those, so go ahead and roll the dice. Passing back over to you.
You have a feeling of pain on him?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Kill him, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Kill 'em.
Judiciar is toast. We've seen the Incarn like one tap
back
the
to
Silent
me.
King before. You know
So
that.
at the end,
No invuln saves, D3 plus 3 damage attacks.
I did kill a
Just
unit
bananas.
for primary, secondary, and
So that Judiciar did go down.
We score at the end of the round. Shock tactics. I had this one. I didn't push you off of it, but I did push you off of this one right here,
Look at that primary score for the Death Watch, though, man.
right there.
Remember, primary includes the tertiary for the mission, so
Alright,
he's
cool.
got 13 because he killed a unit,
So
basically.
this is great. This is wonderful. If I had like 20 minutes, I could easily,
Do
Well,
the
not
stuff.
easily,
do the
but
stuff
I
that's
could-
important.
I could probably pull out a win. But
Bottom of 3
now
here.
at the time, I probably can't.
Do the stuff.
So
that's
this is going to
important.
be
Yeah, Zachary, you know, it's one of those things where she's real hard to kill, but you kind of have to bite the bullet and do your best to kill her, because otherwise she's just going to trample all over you the whole game.
Alright.
Who wins between Gaz and the Incarn? I think Gaz wins just because of the wound cap, right? Yeah, Kieran, no worries, man. Thank you for the
movement-wise,
suggestions.
the Shining Spears.
I'm always looking for ways to make the
I'm
stream
gonna be
better.
using
So,
them, unfortunately, just to take an objective.
Okay.
would it be bad if 10th edition moved to 4 turns instead of 5? Maybe 10th edition should move to 1750 instead of 2K. I know people aren't a fan of that, but might be the right thing to do.
And I'm going to make you work.
Think about it this way. It would be easier for you to get an army painted to put on the table, right? Tempest of War is a lot of fun, Zard. We should have played that last night. We should do more Tempest of War stuff. By the way, guys, I'm happy to announce
So weird.
we are going to be doing a charity stream on the Thursday before
That
LVO.
I own with a Death Watch token because it's cool and I.
More details to follow.
I should use them.
Yeah, you should.
But we found a charity that is amazing. They're like 97% like good score or whatever, like as far as charity ratings goes. And what they do is they rescue dogs from animal shelters, and then they train them, and then they gift them to veterans who are dealing with PTSD and things like that. So it's a pretty amazing charity. So they're not only saving these dogs' lives from like shelters where they're probably going to be put down, but they're also pairing them up with people who really need that kind of companionship.
Keep it
you
fair
know?
and keep it rolling.
Yeah, Nergomad, I'd love to have you there.
Pass the clock over to me and give you.
Don, we already have the players lined up,
what you need to.
unfortunately, but I'd love to have you swing by, man.
So I'm going to be just outside the deployment zone, so I won't get behind enemy lines.
Remember, you have to be 12 away because I've got Omni Scramblers over there.
All right. Thank you. Omni Scramblers. The bane of my existence right now. So
Eric Knox, I hope you don't have anything to do for the next 6 months. Guard is not an easy army to put together. Look at the warp spiders coming in here. When's the last time we had warp spiders in a game?
This isn't really going to matter now because I'm not going to have points to do anything or time. They'll just come in on the board.
Okay, where you want them at?
Over
On
there.
this side over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Outside of 9?
Yeah.
It's probably pretty close right there.
Is it the main hall? Yeah, Don, we'll be doing the main hall where my stream setup's going to be.
All right. So that
Love those
would be,
guns. Those guns look awesome.
Yeah, thanks.
Very cool.
Well, that's a perfect fit for you, Eric. Guard is a perfect fit. Yeah, I love Guard. I just wish I had the patience to paint
Phase for second interrogate.
that many infantry models.
Warlock.
Yep.
She's going to go off
Yep.
with a 7.
Yes, Kieran, I am going to be streaming at LVO.
3
Yep.
points, right?
Yep, 3 points.
Okay.
Yeah, the frontline guys they have an awesome show planned, guys, and I know some of you guys, you know,
And then I'm going to be smiting from your brain.
had some complaints about the coverage they did last year. Trust me, guys, they're putting in a lot of work behind the scenes to make this LVO an amazing show. So I really hope you guys give them a chance and check out their coverage this year.
2 wounds. Okay.
Okay. And then her other ability is going to
Yeah,
be
Pixel.
Kings of Aeneid again.
But that just doesn't feel right for Guard, though. Awesome, Nerlomat. Looking forward to it, man.
I luckily, due to her familiar, can reroll the psychic test,
Nice.
which is a 10, so it'll go off. So now I roll dice, and hopefully you take a lot of mortal wounds. You do. You take D6, which is 6.
Oh, my God.
Yep, on the captain.
Okay. He's gone.
Captain gone. That's super smite.
Which, if I had a bunch of time, I would jump the Incarn back here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Eric. Is it the new Celestine or the old metal one?
That's not going to matter right now. All right.
Well, if you want to do it, go ahead and do it. Because
it won't matter because,
well, I'll still have enough time to get another turn in. So.
yeah, well, I want him to be in combat.
Ah, very good. Okay.
The reason why I would do that is so I could
Him slash her with.
Wow,
them.
Yanari kind of decapitated the Death Watch these last couple turns.
Okay, so
Chaplain down, Justiciar down, Captain down. Do you have any characters left, Lou, or are they all dead? Lou, all your characters dead?
No.
No? What do you have left?
Judicar's still alive.
Oh, he lived? Really?
yeah, for a minute.
Okay. The
This
new
list-
yeah, Eric, that new plastic Celestine is
This list
one of the
characters
best models,
are
man.
important, but they're not critical. So if they die, they die.
Okay.
It can be a distraction, Carnifex. Like
Yeah, sure.
the captain is negligible in this new season. I think running a Watchmaster is almost like you almost have to take him now.
Okay.
But with Army of Renown, he's not critical.
Gotcha.
You know, Lou, I really don't have anything else in the second phase.
Okay.
I can do that on matter
Okay.
for this turn, so I'm going to...
Thank you, Haunted Bagel. That's great, man.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Also, only the warp spiders attacking these guys
Yep.
matter. So that's 5d6 amount of shots.
And they are
I'll
no
have to start
longer
linking to that in my video
important
descriptions.
for you.
Oh, bummer, Eric. That's
So this
tough,
is going to
man.
be a total of 4 plus 12, 16. Not that many. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, I can live with that. I can definitely live with that.
How many?
Wow.
saves?
This is the hit.
Oh, to hit. Gotcha.
And they're d6, streak 6,
Yeah.
next 1 damage. So now this is streak 6. So these
As much as I love Terminus Est, I sort of wish Army of Renowns just go away.
There we go. There's my.
Just too much stuff to
Mojo.
keep up with.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Looks like 11 at negative
I'm just
2.
going to roll these dice
Go
to
for
save
it.
time. I got to go on the. It was neg 1,
Neg 2.
neg 2. So need a 5 up on the bike. He's dead. And then.
This is, Neg 2 means something again now, guys, now that Armor of Contempt is
We'll go
gone.
4. One guy takes a wound. And he's dead. And then we've got the last guy. And he's dead. So that's the squad. But thanks to sticky objectives, that one still belongs to me.
Yeah.
Okay, any other shooting?
Sticky objectives, big deal right there, guys.
Hand-to-hand combat.
I don't think there's any way for the Yanari to take this away from the Death Watch. So even though that squad died,
All right. Well,
he's going to get a lot more on...
due to
Man,
some movement, I'm
that
gonna,
rule might actually be better than
Okay.
I thought it was going to be.
Yep.
So looks like I'm going to need a 7 on your brain.
Okay.
Does not happen.
We're going to have a little reunion of the triumvirate here in the center of the table, it looks like.
Which does happen.
Okay. Rain's coming in.
Yep. She's coming in and she's hot. The Vice Arc, I do believe, actually needs a 6.
Yep,
Nope.
looks like it. Yeah.
Okay. But she gets him.
Guys, I think that if all three of these models touch bases together in the middle of the table, it's like Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh! And he just wins the game. I'm pretty sure that's how this
It's
works.
going to matter, but I am going to spend CP to transhuman that squad.
Okay. So I start with my Chargers, so we'll start with your brain. She's got 5 attacks. Is that squad under strength?
Obliterate.
By 1.
Voltron Eldar, Jesus.
I don't
Couldn't
know.
take inbuilt saves.
Oh, no.
He pulled the wrong
no,
model?
he died.
Okay.
No, he died. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The Judicar did die, Joe. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Got pulled. Yeah, he died.
Yep.
Passing back over
Okay.
to you.
Anyone know of good proxies for warp spiders? SP, I think there's some really nice third-party ones out there that I've
1
seen.
to wound.
Okay.
Or, sorry, additional attack and wound.
What's up, Fred? Good to see you, man.
Warlord trait Wardens of Souls.
Okay.
You
This is the first game of the day, so there's going to be 2 more today.
So 4s.
Next is going to be Demon Monster Mash versus Necrons. Should be a lot of fun.
2 damage.
And yes, we are playing with all the new stuff, guys. So
Nothing.
Arks of Omen, Data Slate, points changes, everything.
The Visarch.
Artel W, yes, Lunarius, that's the ones I've seen. They make nice ones. Yep. Am I playing this week in Hunter? I played last night, but not on stream against Rich's Orcs. I want to get another game in if I can, but we already have a schedule, you know, in place for all the games.
Actually, he's strength 5, so.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, you're transhuman, yeah.
I'm getting better with my Votan.
1, neck 4, 2 damage.
I learned that if you have a unit of berserks with axes, don't send them into a beast boss with -1 to wound because you're wounding on 6s, which sucks.
At his strength from death, as Yunari. So Incarn will activate.
Okay.
And murder.
I played against orcs last night, Eric. Yeah, with my Votan. I mean, dwarves versus orcs, like what a classic matchup.
2's to wound because it's strength.
It was really fun. Burgosaurus, I had a chance to win, but I am a noob, and so I blew it and lost.
Oh my gosh! Well, no invuln saves, and it's neck 4.
Can't save.
D3 plus 3.
Okay, he's dead.
Yep.
So that's the squad. Okay.
That took way too much.
All right. So let's just score
That
you up.
CP was working.
Yeah, Eric, it was so cool because the orc army outnumbered my dwarves like 4-1 or something. Like he has so many more bodies than me, but Votan's shooting is just withering against orcs, man.
Pass the time. Go ahead.
Like they have a perfect profile on their weapons to just decimate orcs.
So any more points? Any more points for anything?
No, all my stuff is totally neutered me on behind enemy lines, which is good. That's a pro move.
Yeah, yeah.
Second interrogation,
Where I can buy Forge World recasts, Javier, I don't know of a good reputable place, but it's fine if you guys want to talk about that stuff here. I don't mind.
Right.
So
I mean, my take is you should support the artists who make this game possible, but if there's like a model that's out of print or whatever,
yeah, we can score that.
That's
up here
free
in a few
game.
minutes. Let me just go ahead and do a few things here. Don't know that it's going to matter a ton.
Looks like primary is going to be the clincher here for Lou.
The nice thing is that we've got that big nasty flamer unit coming down right now, which is just awesome.
Don't forget, guys, Aaron does have some no prisoners points to score still.
Move these guys up.
I
Get 4, so these guys could go like right there.
Yeah, Agustin, I was looking for a Casus Assault Ram forever, and then Greg bought me that one from the auction a while back. I haven't painted it yet, but
And
that was something I was looking for a recast of because they stopped making it for some
what I
reason.
really need to do is kill characters.
Yeah.
So we would want to move these guys up and these guys up. And we'd want to come around to right here. And
Yeah, Eric, it was so thematically perfect. It was really, really fun.
he doesn't need to move anywhere.
Playing against orcs is pretty much always a good time, though.
Back just a little bit.
Except, you know, back when they were running 15,000 no line of sight required buggies and 2 WASBomb DACA jets and all that. That meta was pretty cancer, but
these guys will want to come around. Bikers move 14. Let's move the infantry bubbas.
by the way, guys, if you haven't seen them before, take a look again at Lou's impulsor here. That's freehand on the side. All the text and the Space Marine and everything.
And there.
Pretty awesome.
Terminator moves 5. These guys move 12.
Yep.
He moves 14.
You should see the other side, Honda Bagel.
Probably.
I'm not going to ask him to turn it around again, but
I would get another 12 on primaries.
Did have to score 2 points.
And then this unit coming down, the purple squad coming down.
yeah.
This is where heavy.
He's got more stuff, man. Space Marines are like a horde army now, guys.
Just to clarify for other people, Lou, since you're using the teleport homer and not reserve rules, they can come in on it.
Did I ever decide between Death Guard and Grey Knights? Yes, yeah, it's going to be Death Guard for sure.
With like my
Next army.
So we'll just put these guys like right there. He'll be in the back. Actually, we'll put him. Oh, they can't come that close. You got a guy right there.
I got guys. Yeah.
So they'd have to come all the way over to here. All right, fair enough. So we'll put him there.
Not a big deal. You're just gonna
Wobbly, they're gonna kill stuff.
Aaron, did you mute your mic? Can you double check for me?
What was that?
Did you mute your mic by accident?
Wobbly model
It wasn't
syndrome.
intentional, I just didn't turn it back.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll put these guys so we've got 12 inches.
Well, now that I know that I can speed paint them with contrast, I think
So I think probably right close to there.
So for the longest time, I was a one army guy because I basically a couple reasons. One, I couldn't afford to have lots of different armies. My brain isn't big enough to remember the
SWAT
rules for all my
unit,
armies,
rules is
and
still a money unit in my
the hobby lag on starting a new army was
auto
just
hit.
too intimidating for me.
Well, we won't have auto hit anymore because Armory Renown is going to be gone.
But now that I know I can paint up an army relatively quickly,
But that many heavy flamers.
that factor is gone.
So
6 minutes.
let's do this. We're going to go ahead and move into the shooting phase. So we've got.
It's right.
We're going to put these 2 melta guns into this guy over here.
Dude, where did all these other guys come from, man? Lou just
got
keeps
first?
pulling guys out of reserves like
2
it's a
melta
clown
guns
car.
with the Blinky over there.
This is what the new Space Marines are. Oh, there's me, guys. Look at that.
And that's going to wound. That's -4.
That's my commemorative model
You've got an
there.
invulnerable.
Yeah, 4 up.
Yeah, CK, that's what I've heard for a long time. Like,
Four
Death Guard do seem like...
plus-
Because you can't really make mistakes with them, right?
2 within
would kill.
6.
On the far here.
This guy right here.
That is very true, David. Yeah, that is very
Yep.
true.
Okay, and then we've got the bolters into the other guy. 2 are going to hit, and 1's going to wound. Into this guy right here.
Are you guys just going to play this battle round?
We're just working through some things real quick here.
Okay.
It's 3
He's
for
hit.
assassinate. Okay. And then let's do. Oh, let's go all of the heavy bolter shots over here, and we'll do. How many wounds does she have total?
1 left.
She's got 1 left. We'll do 2 heavy flamers on her and all the rest on... Actually, let's do this. Let's do the multi-melta shots into her. Both hit. And 1 wound. Need your invulnerable over there.
4 up.
Yeah, the bad thing, Don, is I think I want to go for the Horus Heresy color scheme with the white armor,
Be 3. And
which I'm not looking forward to doing, but...
toughness
7.
She's T7.
Yeah.
So needing 5s. Okay, I should have asked. So I didn't declare that. That's fine. All the rest of them into him. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. What's his toughness?
He's T3.
Okay, so these will be wounding on 2s. There's 12, 17,
Airbrush,
20,
yeah.
24 shots. You want me to roll the dice?
No.
Okay. So that'll kill him. That'll be another 3 points for assassination.
I feel like if you did like a...
12 heavy bolter shots going into the side over there, so it's going to be 3.
like kind of an off-white
2 more.
eggshell primer and then did like a maybe a watered-down sepia wash over the top, it would look pretty good. Yeah.
Reroll that. That looked like it was cocked. And then wounding on 3s. Strength.
Paul says Black Templars can run 120 Marines.
So 5 saves
Man.
on that Warp Spider squad over there.
Crazy.
All right. 3 dead.
Okay. I don't know if that's
That's what I was thinking actually, Jordan. Yeah, yeah. Skeleton horde on top of some kind of eggshelly, like I guess Wraithbone's a good idea.
We can probably call it there.
White primer with the old sepia
I think I'm
wash.
out of
Okay.
time anyways. The clock wasn't rolling, but I think I'm out of time. So,
I would say finish your charge and assault on, because you still got 2 characters that are worth points.
I only need to
Or
score.
actually, you don't need to score any. You've already won.
Yeah, well, we need to add up your points for what you've killed. So it's going to be.
You're ahead by 30, so there's not enough points. for me
Gotcha.
to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you're right. Okay, awesome. Aaron, thank you. That was fun. Had a good time.
It's always a pleasure, Lou.
Appreciate it. Yeah, awesome. I think that's it, Joe.
All right.
I think we can probably add 10 points to Aaron's score, maybe 15 even,
Sure.
for the
Let's see.
no prisoners.
Why don't you guys come over? Can we get you guys on the couch maybe?
Yeah, you bet.
Let's see. Let's see if we can do that without unplugging everything. Oh boy. All right. I'm trying my best here to not. You're probably gonna have to come around.
I'll come over on this side.
Yeah.
Fine.
And Aaron, if you can try to just don't unplug anything there.
Got
If you
you
can.
got a remote right here. Don't want you sitting on that.
Okay.
There's your remote there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Let's do this real quick. Okay. Go ahead and have a seat. All right. Well, guys, that was a good game. Was this your first game with the new stuff, Aaron? Have you played a lot of practice games with it yet or anything? No?
This is my first.
Yeah. I do feel like you were in good shape there if you had more time, because I know the Incarn can take out like half a Lou's army all by herself, right?
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah, I mean
She is so brutal.
she is just a one man army, right? Like
Yeah, for real.
For sure.
yeah.
And I think that's because, just like the Avatar Arcane, they're actually durable. Where a lot of the Eldar army, when you list build with them, you go, oh, this will be cool, and they can do this and that. But once you actually put them on the table, they're just glass cannons.
Yeah.
They just die so easy.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, the Avatar, either Arcane or Ennead, they actually have durability and staying power along with their killing offensive power, so they're no longer glass cannons.
Yep.
So a lot of people that are used to just, oh, they're just Eldar, you just throw bolt rounds at their downrange and they die. You know, they go, oh crap, I'll have to deal with this.
Right. And the mobility of the Incarn too is just unparalleled.
Well, and
right?
truthfully, you know, I'm still dealing with trauma from fighting Colin at the teams event.
Yeah.
And I had actually considered putting additional heavy flamers into my other units because of her ability to move around. And shoot, I had her on one wound the rest of the game, and if I would have had one more heavy flamer unit when she moved, I probably could have torched her, but I didn't. And so, knowing that Aaron was going to be bringing Eldar, I actually considered putting 2 more heavy flamers in, but it was late. I would have had to have painted them up because I don't play with unpainted models.
Yeah.
You're in a list, Taylor? Lou.
He's playing Space Marines. Okay.
But,
no.
I mean, truthfully, we didn't know what you were bringing. I didn't know if you were bringing an Incarn or not, but I'm seriously thinking about doing that for the LVO anyway. So. But she's mean. I mean, she's just mean, and if you don't prepare for her, she's going to kick your teeth in.
Oh yeah, I mean, like we saw her at a tournament in New York at Battle for Salvation, and it was the Incarn versus a guard army, and the Incarn was killing like 60 guardsmen a turn with that AOE flamer gun, and then the AOE psychic power, and then charging. Like it was insane. It was just
the only thing that I don't like about that new flamer profile they added to her is it's only 6-inch range.
Yeah.
If it was a 9-inch range,
that'd be something. Yeah.
So one of the big changes we were talking about before the game for Eldar is you can fire and fade infinity times now, right? Which is a big deal.
It was before.
No, it was once per game before.
Right. Originally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, originally. Right. So that's kind of a nice change for Eldar. But points wise, they didn't really get changed too much, right? In the update, I don't think.
No, there was literally Shroud Runners dropped like 5 points. Swooping Hawks went up like 5 points, and the Farseer and Farseers went up a little, but pretty much everything else stayed the same.
Okay.
So points wise, Eldar are exactly where they need to be.
Yeah. That was Eric. It was a pretty crazy game, man. Yeah, seeing 60, and the funny thing is, Eric, the guard almost won that game because they were running that like 400 guardsman body list, and so it was crazy. But so behind enemy lines didn't work out too well for you that game, Aaron. Unfortunately,
Luke did really good on that.
Yeah.
Which is something a lot of people don't think about when they go, okay, I'm going to choose this secondary.
Yeah.
Or even when they list build, you could actually build your list and your playstyle to stop your opponent from scoring points, which is just as important as you scoring points.
Sure.
And I know Lou's a caliber of player that was a possibility.
Yeah.
But with my list and how mobile it was, I was like, I'm either going to be just in all the table quarters or behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
I have to take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, but Lou getting first turn and kind of putting that pressure on early kept you a little bit bottled up there. So
well, and those mixed Death Watch units too. So normal Space Marine player can't do what I can do, and I can mix those other units in that have the Omni Scramblers in that give that 12-inch aura. So as long as you got the mixed units up and they have the infiltrator ability, and then I can pull them off and redeploy them, which that's a money deal for a Death Watch player.
I'm drawing a blank, Lou, for some reason. What's the Death Watch only heavy gun that has the awesome like flamer profile, basically?
That's the Infernus Heavy Bolter, where you've got the heavy bolter with the underslung heavy flamer on it.
No, I'm thinking of the other one. The
frag cannon.
Frag cannon. That's right, frag cannon. Yeah. So those are free now.
They're free.
But your profile isn't nearly as good.
Yeah. In 8th edition, it was stupid. You could roll box cars, and there was one game I was playing in a tournament where I ran 2 in every squad.
Yeah.
And it was just stupid. I
Yeah, I have 16 of them.
Yeah.
I don't. They're still good. And now that they're free, maybe we'll see them showing up again.
That's what I was thinking. They're free, right? Like, by the way, Lou Don Husin says hi. There in the
Don,
chat.
Hi.
Yeah.
Don Mastodon Husin.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, thanks for showing up, Don.
So yeah, it seemed, Lou, at the end of that game there, it just seemed like you had like 2 more squads of dudes than I've seen out of Space Marines lately. Like, do you get a whole bunch more bodies now with the points changes for Space Marines?
I had enough to bring in a whole nother squad pretty much. So I could have brought in a full squad of intercessors. I decided to save a little bit of time to bring in the Judicar, Judiciar, however we're saying them. I know it's still an issue, but
it's a fake word. You can say it however you want. Who
but
cares?
anyways, but I felt like he would have been important in the middle, and maybe he was. I don't know. I think it was negligible in this game, but I wanted to show off the Impulsor because I don't get to show my vehicles off very often right now. And
well, the Impulsor, someone in chat was saying, does it get free upgrades too? Can you put the 5-up invul on it for free or whatever?
The only thing that cost money was, I can't remember what it is. The Hunter Killer Missile, I think, is the only thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Everything else is free, so it's 100 points.
That's not bad. You know, that's you might be changing some people's minds about that thing with the.
Yeah, I don't think it was viable. And, you know, one of the things that I noticed right away as we started playing is I went to my knee-jerk reaction with the Army of Renown of, I'm going to be Black Templars this round. Well, you can't do that now with Army of Renown being gone.
Yeah.
You still have the option for a squad, but you can't do it Army-wide. And I felt that's so Deathwatch fluffy, I'm going to miss that.
Yeah.
The Extremist strat for 3CP, you know, I don't care if that's gone. It was powerful, but I'm not going to miss it. But not being able to play a chapter army-wide per turn is going to suck balls.
Yeah, John, we were having a drinking game while the game was going on. How many times Lou complained about not having Army of Renown anymore with the changes?
During deployment, I think you would have been wasted.
Yeah, it's understandable because that was like your whole army for the last 6 months or whatever,
right?
It's
been the Deathwatch army for the last 6 months, and
Yeah.
everybody that has been a Deathwatch player has been leaning into it because it's so good.
Yeah.
And it is fluffy. It's very fluffy, and that's, you know, Deathwatch players tend to play Deathwatch because of the fluff more than because of the competitive side of it.
Sure.
But I'm not going to miss the Extremist strat. I really am not.
Yeah, it's like your whole army is just built around a 3 CP strat to waste people's kinda.
It's gotten stupid. It's time for it to go away.
If you guys don't remember what that was, it's you pay 3 CP and then all your hits just wound. You don't have to roll the wound.
Right.
Yeah,
Once
with anything.
per game per squad.
Right.
In either the shooting or the assault phase.
Right, which is it's
and
really
with heavy Thunderhammers, they answer so many problems anyways. It's almost like you don't even care. It's not a big deal.
Yep.
But I am excited about Arks of Omen and with the point drops, how that's going to really impact. I mean, you know, I added another 217 points.
3 dudes arms crossed, the new 40K podcast. Well, Hanabay, there's no room on this couch. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna sprawl on top of these guys.
And let's be honest, Joe, you're not vertically challenged.
I know, yeah. Not horizontally challenged either. Well, maybe I am challenged. Greg asks, can Deathwatch bring Gilliman? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
Can't bring Gilliman. At least I don't believe you can. Maybe things have changed. But of course he does, unless they've changed it. He did have the ability to run with just about any Space Marine chapter.
That's what I thought. Yeah, because I thought you could.
Yeah, so actually,
especially with the Arks of Omen.
Yeah, you might be able to.
But it would break your. Because he doesn't have like agents of the Imperium or whatever, so it would break your super stuff.
Yeah, break your super doctrine.
Yeah. What about bringing a knight? It's an interesting question.
I mean,
throw Castellan in there. He's already playing Deathwatch on a bagel. You want to give the guy a chance to win some games. You don't put a Castellan in your army too. No, that would be.
Technically, you could, but I don't know. I actually really enjoy putting a bunch of infantry guys on the board.
Yeah.
And then explaining to your opponent, hey, watch out for this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
And you explain what a heavy Thunderhammer does to people, and they're like, oh, yeah, okay. But when they actually get hit with it, it's like, damn!
Yeah.
That hurt!
Yeah.
You know, and if all the stars align right, I mean, they can really do some heavy damage. So.
Hanabigel asks, Aaron, will Wraith ever be good again? Which... I don't know which.
That's honestly impossible to answer because I don't know if they will ever be good again. But I actually think with the Arks of Omen, throwing in a Wraith Knight isn't bad because now they do get the craft world attributes.
Magnus, what's the name of the guy with the white T-shirt playing TikTok? That's Lou's son.
That's my son. I dragged him along. We got to go doing some shoe shopping.
Should we zoom in on his phone while he doesn't know we can do that and see what he's doing over there?
That's Garrett. He's also a Space Wolves player, so
Nice.
that's his army of choice as well.
Yeah. You guys remember when your mom would like drag you to Macy's or whatever on the weekend and you'd be bored to death? That's basically what's happening here, I think.
Yeah, we've got a drug problem in the family. I drag him here, drag him there, drag him everywhere.
Oh, there he is in the chat. There you go, Magnus. All right, so I think that's going to wrap it up here. Guys, thanks so much for playing on the stream. It was
Joe,
really
thank
fun.
you.
Yeah, always a pleasure, guys. So, guys, I think we're going to take a short break for lunch.
Okay.
I got to let the dogs out and stuff, and then we'll have game 2 of our little invitational coming up. It's going to be Necrons versus Monster Mash Demons. So stick around for that, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out today. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, let me do this smooth transition. There we go. I'm going to give us like 15 minutes because, we got to eat and stuff. So, all right, be back in a few. All right, we got hot dogs for lunch, courtesy of Mr. Kilton. So not only is he letting us take over his whole house for this crazy thing, but he's also feeding us all this weekend, which is pretty awesome. So, hot dogs for the gamers here. I'm gonna stuff my face real quick. We'll get this one going pretty quick, guys, as soon as lunch is over. I guess you guys are just gonna have to watch me eat, so sorry. All right, guys. Hot dogs have been eaten. Players are settling in. They sent their lists to me. So it's going to be Chaos Demons Necrons coming up. What's that? No, yeah, why don't you guys... We did 1-1. I think it was 1-1. Yeah. Yeah, we did recover the relics last game. All right, Aaron. Thanks again, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. All right, guys. Getting you lists. What in the hell is a Nephric? Is that an actual dynasty? I've never heard anyone take that before. Nephric? N-E-P-H-R-E-K? Is it? What does Nephric do? I don't even know. All right, Brock, what's your last name? Oh, God. Okay, you're going to have to... S-N-E-D. E-D-O-R? Okay. And then your opponent... Sorry, I didn't catch your name again. What was it, man?
Caleb.
Caleb, that's right. Caleb, what's your last name?
Kirby. Okay.
K-I-R-B-Y, like the little pink puffball guy? All right. Oh. Okay. Nephric. This is cool because people can't take OBSEC Dynasty anymore, right? So people are going to be trying different...
Yep.
Nephric is translocation beams. Everything has a 6-up emblem. Every time you advance, it can translocate. If it does so, do not make an advance roll. It moves 6 inches instead. Cool. But then you can't shoot. Makes sense. If you fall back or translocate till the end of the phase, you can move across models and terrain as if they were not there. Ooh. That's pretty neat. So we got phase-shifting Necrons.
Wait, what shenanigans
There you go, Rich.
are you doing?
Yeah, Scott, you can come over and sit down here.
Anything that advances, advances
Okay.
auto 6 and moves through terrain and building as if it wasn't there.
There you go.
If they do, they
Yeah, there.
shoot. And then the
Yep.
protocol,
Can't shoot.
they can't shoot if they do that.
Okay.
And then the sudden storm protocol is the one I'm gonna have active all game. And then because the specific one, I get both protocols active.
Checking.
So all game.
Can you hear?
In addition,
Okay, all right.
they are also going to
Yeah.
get +1 to their move, and they can perform actions and shoot.
All right, guys.
This is insane.
Yeah. We have the great wolf himself here
So,
on the
yeah.
couch.
Move and shoot.
How's it going, Scott?
And if I
Going
really
good,
need to
man.
get somewhere, I
This
get an
I've
auto
never
6
been behind
advance,
the
but I can't
scenes.
shoot.
Gotcha.
Gotta get used to the weird echo in my head.
It takes a second.
Yeah, center objective.
All right, let me do this real quick. So you guys have seen Scott on the stream several times, because every time I come to Utah, I tell him he's going to be on stream at least once. Last time, I think, was at Salt Lake Open, right, Scott?
Yeah, we had a good run there
Yeah.
until the end.
Yeah, well, you still did really well. That was, if you guys haven't seen those games, the second day of Salt Lake Open, Scott was on twice or 3 times? Twice, right?
Twice, yeah.
Yeah.
The semifinals and the finals, and the Wolfen went clutch.
Yeah.
And then they failed a 5-inch charge.
Yeah. Yeah. You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Yeah, I can't complain because the one Wolfen killed a whole squad, a sanguinary guard by himself.
Jordan's asking you, how excited are you that Arks of Omen is not in effect for LDO?
Jordan's trolling me because I'm very sad about that.
So are you number 1 for Wolves in the ITC right now, Scott, or are you just...
No, I'm number 2. So Chris Radford in the UK has been doing really well.
So how come we can't get that Chris guy on the stream? We gotta find him. And
You got to get across the pond.
Hey, Rich.
Okay.
Rich.
I'm just kidding.
Real quick,
And I
is
think
this
he's-
measured so that I'm measuring to the edge of the... Okay.
But he's playing this weekend at the UKTC finals. So
Oh, cool.
if he puts up a big score, it might be out of reach. So we'll see.
They have all those huge events over there too, right? So it's easier for them to put up big points.
So here's the mission stuff for this one.
I mean, he does well with wolves there, playing against steep competition, so he's doing well too.
Warlord is not on the battlefield or embarked in transport on the 4 up. Yeah, it's 4 up to gain the CP per round. In the secondary, so each of the players' command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 4 victory points for each of the following conditions.
Give me 1 second.
Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And then 5th battle round, player who has the first turn scores victory points at the end of the command phase, as described. Player who has second turn scores CP.
I think I fixed that. Good.
At the end of turn. Okay, so then every battle round.
Hold on, how can you have 2 overlords, Colonel? You have a stratagem now in Arks of Omen that you can pay 1 CP to break those kinds of rules. So you can have 2 war bosses in 1 detachment. You can have 2 commanders of your Tau in 1 detachment. You can have 2 wolf lords in 1 detachment. You just pay 1 CP and you get to break that
Control
rule.
your own. Got it.
Control your own.
It's a new Arks of Omen thing.
Or the bad things happen.
Yep.
All right. Get everything set up here. I told these guys they have to get all 5 rounds in or else they don't get paid for the weekend. So.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they just eat lunch? They already got their
Yeah,
food.
there you go. That's your.
Said it anyway.
Okay.
Well, I can't tell you how many dudes I broke because I'm trying to get them out here and not paying attention.
Okay. Get this. Yeah, it's not lore accurate. Games Workshop just throwing the lore in the dumpster.
Protocols.
I trust you.
Okay. I wrote them out just in case.
Here we go.
You're good. I trust you. Trying.
That makes one of us.
It's gonna be a fun game, guys. I'm excited about new Necrons. The OPSEC Dynasty Necrons broke my heart because they took one of my favorite armies in the game that I always loved watching games because Necrons could win games. They were scrappy. You know, you had to play with your brain. And they took that army and they ruined it by just making every Necron army play the same way.
Hit -1 to wound, -1 damage.
And
his 2 spells.
Oh yeah, let me
are the
update
one that
that.
can
Sorry,
shut
guys.
off auras or stop.
And they changed it now, so
Last.
oh, he's not playing
His other
Yunari.
spell is the Shrouded Step, so you can teleport somebody.
He's playing Necrons.
Infantry unit. So.
Yep.
So hopefully Necrons get back to more of their
Wound capped.
pre-OPSEC Dynasty roots, you know.
What does?
I don't know.
Overlord with the scythe.
Yeah, nice to be
ignores all-
or see
don't
some
fight
more varied lists from them.
He's the
Yeah,
wound capped with
sure.
the.
Until they actually figure out what's quote-unquote good, and then
Yeah, until the net list comes out.
yeah. And then they just
6.
Up to 6.
Yeah.
6 a phase though, right?
Turn. I
Turn.
believe.
Oh, is it turn? Okay.
I never hit it, so don't worry. And then.
yeah, Colonel, that makes sense.
He is
Yeah.
super stupid.
So the way they nerfed it was that
Got
you can only,
possible rogues,
if you
so
take
lots
the
of
everyone's
reroll
objective
dice.
secured, that's the only one you can
First
take,
FL
right?
save.
So it's like the all-consuming.
He's -1 to wound. He's got a 3-up invulnerable shooting.
Which is a
thing.
good
-1 to
change.
hit because I don't
It
have
is.
good storm abilities.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at these
he's
pretty
nutty.
demons.
And then he also, when he does at the end of the phase, when he does damage in the psychic phase.
I love demon monster mash lists,
on
man.
the 2+, you take another mortal.
Okay.
And he's got all offensive spells. He's got the Infernal Gateway, so that's the one that splashes.
Yep.
He's got the Bolt of Change, so that's the one that hits really hard.
Yep.
And then he's got the Flickering, the +1 to wound
Okay.
on those bros.
Okay. Bellacor's -1 damage is for shooting, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'll double check all that
Yeah.
for you. My book is there. His spells, he's just got the one that helps me retain warp.
Camera was
points,
freaking out there.
and He's
Okay.
got Boon of Change, so you can.
All right, suck it in, Scott. I'm gonna switch the camera to us for a second.
Uh,
Okay, so
That only helps so much.
reroll once to hit, reroll once to wound.
no Scarbrand in this list. I think he's just running a Bloodthirster scrambled eggs.
Yes, that's
pretty
the
sure.
cap.
Oh, the wound cap. Okay.
I wanted Scarbrand, trust me.
Yeah, yeah.
For my list,
What's that?
2 overlords, one with the relic scythe that ignores
It's on YouTube. Yeah.
the wound rolls. And then
Sorry, guys. I just had to explain to Rich Kilton how the internet works again. He's an elderly gentleman. You got to cut him some slack.
2 additional attacks against the character.
Rich, it's a series of tubes.
that ignores
It's not a truck.
wound caps and fill no pain.
Gotcha.
Second Lord has the Veil of Darkness and then Hand of the Pharaon. So it gives my will be done to 2 units.
Gotcha.
Let me put their lists in my overlay software too, just so we have that on the
How many
screen,
characters
guys.
you got?
3.
Well, that's not very nice. Okay.
I don't really need more than that.
Well, you should have 5.
That way we can keep track of what dies and all that good stuff during the game.
Grab in my bag just right there is my Arks of Omen.
Okay. So Necrons.
Where?
are
Oh, it might be in the very front pocket. Sorry. Actually, let me just come over there because I gotta grab my dice or my measuring tape.
No, you gotta use. Oh yeah, you gotta use Joe.
Gotta give a quick shout out to my #1 fan, my
I don't
mom.
want to dig through.
There you
She's
go.
tuning in now. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Scott's mom.
When you were out for Salt Lake Open, she watched all 9 games, even
Really?
though
There you go.
I only played twice.
Did she give you crap about losing that last game when you got home? She was like,
No.
Okay.
She was texting my wife like, do you know what CP and VP are? And she has no idea what's going on, but
Well,
she just gets excited. I'm on the TV.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. My mom watches pretty much every weekend, and she said the same thing. And she was like, I've been watching you for 6 months, and I finally figured out what CP is. And I was like, oh, my God. Maybe I should explain that every once in a while for people who are tuning in. All right.
No, I'm just.
So here is
Boy,
the Necrons
I'm
list.
about to butter
I don't know
your
what my cards
brain.
are.
Money? Who was that?
I think
I didn't catch it there.
This thing up, right? I don't know how to set
Where
this thing up.
is it? Oh, there's James. Hey, thanks for the $20, dude.
He's got to.
Enjoy some adult beverages on me. Thank you very much. Rich
like
is
you
sitting
across the
on
board, aren't
the chair and chatting at the same time.
I wanted to
So, Scott, what hope do you have against the Orcs tonight?
I have 2 10
I think we have a lot of hope in the form of free war gear,
Well, you know how you beat my planet.
and we did lose Armor of Contempt, but we gained some Storm Shields, so I'm hoping to frustrate Rich a little bit still.
Yeah, Space Wolves are low-key pretty... They got a lot of buffage in the
That one, so
new
that's
free...
Battlefield 6.
Because Space Wolves have always been one of those armies that can just take like whatever war gear they want on whatever guy.
Yeah, the war
right?
gear is going to be a little bit wild. I was already running single Meltas in my squad, but why not take 5 for free?
Yeah.
Do you give up anything?
for.
Just any secondary, any like major one that I should know about?
I
I don't think so.
Note to self, guys, if you type the word blood to filter down the Demon's Army units, it doesn't filter it down all that much. They have a lot of
I don't think
things
grinding down's a thing anymore, is
that
it?
start with blood.
What is it called? One for killing just a lot of my stuff.
Did they
I
change
think I got it, so.
Reality Rebels in the new mission pack?
Oh, no prisoners.
I don't know.
What page is our thing on?
Caleb, did they change Reality Rebels finally, or is it the same?
No, I think it's exactly the same.
Oh my God, man!
Yeah, it's 1 VP, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Well, congratulations on dodging the nerf on the best secondary in Warhammer.
I am so excited. Trust me, I wanted to put like 6 squads of Nurglings in this list just to guarantee 15 points every game.
All right. So last weekend we had a demon player on, Drew. Drew, I think Newman is his last name, and he did really well that weekend. But he said that he thinks that Arks of Omen demons are actually going to be better, even though Flamers got nerfed. So we'll see how that goes here. Yeah. Yep. A spicy take from Drew there.
It's 22.
Here's the demons list, guys. I think I missed someone giving out subs too. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing back end stuff here.
Page 69.
Thank you.
Hey, Haunted Bagel, thanks for the 20 gifted subs, man. Memberships, whatever there. Thank you so much, brother.
It's page 90.
90?
Yeah.
As a Space Wolves player, you shouldn't
Yep.
trash other armies for using a special word in their names too much. Fair. That is fair.
Yeah, we probably get more results for Wolf
Actually, we have an extra
or
one.
Claw.
Okay, like-
Yeah, right? Just like translate into a different language or something, you know? Come on, GW.
And then there are 15.
Yeah, I played against the new Get the Good Bits last night, Tuoko. It's so good, man. If you guys didn't see, it used to be maximum 5 points per turn. Now it's maximum of 6. So in 2 turns, you basically always get 12 points on that. Like there's no way to stop it, really.
My books in the way.
It's crazy. It's just an action you do on an objective with Grots or Ludas that finishes at the end of your turn. So there's no way for your opponent to stop it. Very strong. There you go. Norn Queen Alexis says that Slash Demon's way better now.
Tape, you know?
For that side, it's the inside
Yeah.
of the tape.
Right here.
It's inside of the tape, correct, Rich? Inside of the tape, correct? Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, my favorite
Just
part
makes it
about
easier for
when
me.
new books and rules come out is just the unknown and the what if and what's going to be good.
Yeah,
It
it's
takes
really
a little
fun.
while to figure out.
Yeah. That's why I always tell people that, you know, people always ask me, what's good? I don't know, man. it's gonna take like a couple months for people to figure this stuff out.
Yeah, and it seems at least like a lot of things will be able to be good. So hopefully we see some varied lists and event winners.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let's see.
I got mine when you're ready.
Okay. How many characters do you have?
4. No. 6. Exalted Flamers are characters. So yeah, you're probably taking Assassinate.
Yeah, I guess the main nerf to demons is now you have to take an Arks of Omen attachment, so you can't really mix deities unless you have a Be'lakor army, right? Isn't that the thing with them? Like you can't, or I don't even know if this is right. But I thought you don't get as many benefits with Warp Storm if you have like Nurgle and Slanesh. And
Yeah, you're going to be
doing,
limited to one
Reality
Warp
Rebels.
Storm table, I think.
Yeah.
I'm doing Grind Them Down, because if you're killing more units than me, this game's going to be over real quick. And I've lost the game anyway. And then I'm going to do, what's it called? Hold, please.
We're ready for secondaries whenever you are, Joe.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna take Reality Rebels.
Yep. I'm taking Grind Them Down, and then I'm doing, I got to get to it, because I can't remember what it's called. It's the other demon one.
Despoilers.
Is that the action one?
I think so.
Yep, Despoilers Reality.
Yep. That's the other good one. All right, Brock, what do you take, man?
I'm gonna take Purge the Vermin,
Okay.
Assassinate,
Yep.
and then Ancient Machineries.
Wow. So it's not exactly the same 3 that they used to always take every game.
Close enough.
Got one different one in there.
It's pretty close.
Okay, guys. Let me go update the scoreboard. Be back in 1 second. Wah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the couch, but getting out of the couch.
Yeah, so it's the. So to
Become one with the couch.
I just had to see what corner
Yeah.
I was in.
Yeah, so you're in that corner. Oh, sorry.
Alright, guys, can you check the screen, make sure I get your secondaries right?
Grind, Reality, Despoilers, Purge, Assassinate, Ancient. Yep, looks good.
Keep your starting CP in for me.
Sorry. Yes, yes, and yes. And I start with 1.
Alright, I'm gonna start the clock. So,
'Kay.
3 hours.
Oh.
Get through 5 rounds, for the love of God.
Okay.
I
mean, our
Yeah.
game should be pretty quick, so. All right,
so attacker, defender.
Yep. All right,
All right,
that's
I'll take defender.
you. Okay.
I don't know how to start the clock. Oh, it's on me already.
It's
Perfect.
It's already on.
Well, fine.
And then, yeah, you'll just jump at me.
Got it.
Yeah, Gav, it's not a tournament this weekend. We're just at Rich's house streaming some games because it's, LVO's coming up.
Table, do you know?
There's not a lot of tournaments happening.
Hey, Scott. Which way do we split the table? This way or this way?
Which is the deployment?
Which mission?
It's mission
22.
page 90. We're on the table corners.
Says Battlefield Edges. This way.
No, I think they do it just right down the middle.
What?
Right down the middle.
Diagonal. Page 90.
So if it's diagonal, it'll be
Page
diagonal.
90.
Is it conversion?
Yeah, conversion.
Okay.
Yeah, so just draw a line right
So
down the
it is
middle.
diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting point here, guys. This one did change. So the mission rule is you only get a CP if your warlord's on the table, but in AOO now, you actually can, if your warlord dies, you can roll, and on a 4+ you still get that command point. So it's a little bit better.
That's
Keeps you from losing out on all command points when your warlord goes down, but it's only a 50-50 chance.
At least we have a nice line of a
Primary, take and hold 1 to get 4 points, 5 objectives. And Corrupted Ground is the mission specific here. You get 4 victory points if you hold your opponent's home objective, and 2 if you hold an objective in no man's land. And you lose 1
Go there with
if you don't control your home objective.
I do.
I don't think there's any other changes to that mission in
No,
Arks.
the primary the missions
my
didn't change
Death
too
Marks
much.
from Deep Strike.
death marks.
Yep.
Okay,
Cool
they're
stuff.
The snipers.
Yeah, they're the snipers.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about them.
Rich, stop trolling my chat over there, okay?
It's
All right, so demons pick grind. Reality Rebels, that makes up for it, and then Despoilers of Reality. So grind, you got to kill more stuff than your opponent. It makes sense here. I just hate grind because it's so risky to me. Like, I know why I picked it. I think it's a good choice, but like, man, I just never see grind doing that well in any game I cast. But maybe it'll be different this time. Reality Rebels, you got to have demon. Equal to or more demon units than your opponent in each table quarter.
Okay, it's gonna go-
There's a couple things that are cool about this one. Again, it's equal to or more units, so if you tie your opponent, you get the point. Also, if your opponent's unit is not wholly within that table quarter, they don't count for any table quarter. So that's pretty nice. So it's actually really easy to score this one, and you get 1 extra point for having a demon in the middle. And then Despoilers of Reality, you do an action on an objective outside your deployment zone, and you get points for it. So 4 points every time you finish it. Pretty straightforward. Necrons, the old faithful here. Purge the vermin.
Good here, so.
So you're trying to keep your opponent out of table quarters.
Thank you.
Assassination, kill your opponent's characters, and Ancient Machineries is do an action with core kinetic stuff on objectives that are not in your deployment zone as well. So it's basically, Ancient Machineries is the same secondary as Despoilers of Reality, like exactly the same.
Beautiful.
So
Let's end up right
pretty similar choices here from these two guys. Purge the Vermin versus Reality Rebels is kind of an interesting matchup there. So Necrons are going to try to keep them out of the table quarters.
Just keep it on.
Reality Rebels, you want to get them in each table quarter.
Okay, oh, by the way,
So,
reserves. These.
let's see.
All the bloodletters.
Bloodletters are all in reserves.
Just my death.
The way Caleb's army plays,
I do have a
the secondaries
I do have
might
strats
be
that when you bring something
an
in, I
afterthought.
can
They're
bring
just
it
going
in
to
and
cram
shoot-
those
and
demons.
Shoot
Yeah,
everything.
just
Yeah.
table your opponent, score points later.
Yeah.
Right?
All right, let's have some fun.
I like grind because it's an objective you barely need to think about. Yeah, I guess, isn't no prisoners in that same category, Northern Queen? No, grind is in the same category as assassination, right? And I don't know, I just don't. Grind if you go second is like twice as good as grind if you go first. 'Cause if you go second, you know exactly how many units you have to kill
I've got these
to
little
score it.
Yeah.
countdown
But
trigger
yeah.
thingies.
All right.
It's
Like we're gonna get. Let's see if we can get deployment done in less than an hour, like the guys did last game. That would be nice. Sorry, Lou. Sorry, Aaron. Throwing a little shade here.
I think this one will go pretty quick.
It was early. I can't blame him for that. So.
I tell you what, Joe, if I play all my tournaments at 5 a.m., I think my record would go up a lot.
Well, yeah. I mean, you probably go to bed at like 4 o'clock, Rich. So you got that going for you. You know, it's right after the Luby's dinner special, and then hit the hay.
That's what I'm doing.
Didn't Luby's go out of business during COVID?
My one team.
I hope not.
Really?
You just beat up on the hungover people.
Yeah, Rich's game plan. Come and beat up on the hungover people. That's not a bad game plan.
You got to drop this unit. I'm just trying to mark this out real quick
Fair
so
enough.
I know how far out I can go.
What a burn. Luby's is still. Oh, thank God. I'm glad Luby's is still around. I think they went out of business in San Antonio, in Texas, though. I read a story about it.
Yeah, they seem to be fading away.
Yeah.
I used to go there all the time when I lived in
Alright. That
Phoenix.
helps me at least see.
And then once I moved here, I've only been back like
Animal
once.
Gotcha.
So what you're saying, Scott, is you're part of the problem.
Maybe.
Well, they don't have them here. So I
Well,
I,
why don't you drive across state lines and find yourself a Luby's, man? You're not dedicated enough to.
I've done it a few times.
I do like Luby's because it's like, where else can you get meatloaf? You know, on demand. Not very many places. Costco has good meatloaf. They started selling meatloaf at Costco.
I'll have to give it a
Alright,
try.
Flamers.
Yeah.
I go there regularly for their $3 lunch special.
Hell yeah, man. My body is 50% Costco pizza. Let's see. It's a magical place. Yes. All those flamers.
And then when you drop that dude that ignores my wound cap, will you let me know just so I keep an eye on him?
I sure will.
Only ate at Luby's once when I was in
Sir.
San Antonio. Yep. Did you get some Jello? You have to get Jello when you go to Luby's on a bagel. It's like,
Is anything capable of a first turn charge?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
those glistening gelatinous cubes are just so tempting when you walk through that line at Luby's.
Yep. +1 if they're within range of the Overlord. +1 because my trait.
For Satan. It's good for your joints on a bagel, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I didn't want you to burn your time while you were talking
I'm just
to me.
thinking.
Enjoy seeing how many free samples I can eat before I get kicked out.
So 7, 12-inch charge.
That's not a
19.
flamer.
If you get first turn and move closer to me, then yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So if you have first turn, then yes. If I get first turn, then no.
Yeah, their fried
I'm
chicken
not
is pretty
within turn
decent.
range.
Awesome. Okay.
So. Nice, Eric. Very cool. Well, we'll try to. Hopefully, 8-month-old means that we don't have to worry about swearing, because that's probably going to happen from time to time.
It's a sad day for flamer kind.
The Wong Justin asked, new question, how many dice do I need for 40k? The answer is all of them.
And Lich Guard, you got 4 pit bone and they
Justin,
hit hard.
no, actually, you probably should
4
just get one of those
two
dice cubes that has the little dice in it. I think there's like 36 in one of those.
They're 3
Yeah,
attack
just get
base,
yourself one of those,
take
and
3
you'll be
1
good.
damage.
I personally have to have dice that color coordinate with my army, so every time I like get a new army, I buy new dice to match the colors.
Strength for +1 strength. Back to you.
Your snipers are in deep strike, you said?
Yes.
Or teleporter.
No, the 32 cubes are the smaller ones, the 14 millimeters, I think.
Okay.
I don't like those because they're too small, but yeah.
All right. Xeris.
And he's all sorts of nasty, I know that.
He's got a D3 shot las gun. He buffs a unit every turn if he kills a unit in melee.
There's that.
Yeah, I like the 16
Yeah,
millimeter
really
more.
All right. This is my
Illuminator
Lord
Saris.
wound shenanigans.
Okay.
No Silent King in this army, guys.
I'm probably going to ask you that question about 15 times.
He's the only one with the scythe and then the green orb. So
Yeah, I haven't seen the king as much since he lost
There's my Lord of
some of
Sins.
his buffs.
I'm going to put this on me.
Did they finally fix him, like, rezzing Minhirs, and does he not have core anymore in the...
Yeah, I think he just doesn't get his own buffs is what really put him back on the shelf.
Gotcha.
You can have it on me for 1 to...
I
Eric,
think
I'm-
losing core messed up the res thing
I don't
too.
think we're going
I
to
don't,
have time.
I don't think time is going to be an issue for our game.
You know what? In my long experience, every time people say time won't be an issue this game, they run out of time. I'm
Famous
just
last
saying,
words.
guys. Yeah. I love it. I walk up to table because I do this every weekend, right? I go up to a table and I'm like, "You guys want to use?" I ask every time, "Do you guys want to use a clock?"
5-man destroyer.
And invariably, the guys who are like, "I don't ever run out of
like
time."
D3
I'm,
damage
you know,
shots?
I'm playing an army with 5 models in it
shots,
or whatever. They
D3
run out
damage.
of time every time.
The other squad has the heavy gun.
You can't take Silent King outside of his own detachment now that Supreme Command is
the
gone.
heavy
Yeah.
destroyer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that with Arks of Omen.
Taking Supreme Command away is
Destroyers?
I do have one.
a big
Oh, whole
change.
squad.
I have a whole squad.
Okay.
That
and
really
then-
screws over Chaos
I need to worry about
Space
those guys
Marines,
'cause,
right?
yeah.
Because you can't just put Abaddon in every army now. You can only put them in Black Legion if you want to keep your
Oh, they're hiding?
extra boofs.
I'm pretty sure it's against the rules to hide.
Oh no! All right, back to you.
Excuse me. I thought I read that somewhere that Abaddon's harder to take.
All right, I'm
now.
done.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Imagine what it would be like to have, you know, like a Primarch level model for your army. That would be nice. Maybe one day. One day, Scott, Russ will return.
Oh, I hope so.
One day.
I think they're gonna tease us at LVO and then announce the lion.
I know. Yeah, that's exactly what I think is gonna happen. That's a beautiful Bloodthirster, man. Look at that. Very cool. You don't see the blue flame Bloodthirster very often. Dark Tide is good entertainment for an 8-month-old. Yeah, I've been playing Chaos Gate Demon Hunters the last couple of weeks, and it's pretty fun.
1 heavy.
It's too easy, but it's a really good power fantasy of just
Two
killing
crypto
stuff with Grey
rogues to hang
Knights.
out with.
I don't know if you've heard. It's the like
There's-
XCOM with Grey Knights game.
Oh, okay.
It's,
You don't
it's
have
pretty
any sniping,
fun.
but they.
Yeah, they protect him.
They over.
I'm terrible about keeping up with the new games now.
Second Overlord
Yeah.
is the one with the Hand of the Pharaon. It also has the Tachyon.
I am
arrow.
excited for Harry
The one
Potter
per
though.
game.
One shot.
One shot.
What's the hand?
I've heard good things about like people.
He can buy
getting
will be
excited
done
about it.
twice.
Gotcha. And
Fulgrim
the other guy
first?
can
No
too,
way,
right?
man.
No, it's a one.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
the
one thing
Imperium's turn. Let's go.
Yeah. What
That's
does
right.
Xeris do that's special?
You guys have 3
you can-
freaking Primarchs.
So each turn,
Just give us 2.
A unit that hasn't received his enhancement.
You can do 2 or what? Or,
No, he gives them an enhancement. So I roll a d3, so it'll
Yeah.
either be +1 strength, toughness, or ballistic skill. If he kills a unit in melee, he can then buff a squad within 6 inches that hasn't received it.
and that's permanent, correct?
Yes, it's permanent all game.
Yeah, Luminaire Saris is a cool model,
You're
man.
trying to keep track of that.
I actually have a bunch of tokens for it. I just forgot to grab them on my way out.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
Angeron's running wild in the new book. I'm still
that,
waiting for them to release the next Siege of Terra book on audiobook.
Oh, I'm so excited for that.
Yeah. And just like typical GW, they took the book called The End and the Death, and they split it up into 2 books, so it's
Awesome.
not actually the end. There's another one coming.
Not forget about.
The beginning of the end.
Yeah. Hey, Tolkash, good to see you, man.
I'm actually going to set them.
The Lions chaos anyway, so they have 4. Yep.
So
You had to say it, Animo. I don't blame you.
Alright.
Took that low-hanging fruit.
I hope I
But
didn't.
yeah, after the last book, I was a little bit tempted to start painting up some Blood Angels.
Yeah. There was some great Blood Angel stuff in that book. Like all the stuff when Sanguinius meets the Revenant Legion for the first time. Was
Oh,
really,
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, we're good for first.
Fulgrim is attacking the Imperium in the Arks book? Okay.
Alright.
All right.
I don't know if I want to go first or not. You got a lot of shooting that scares me.
I always thought Fulgrim was somewhere in the Eye of Terror just having
I'm
a
going first.
constant
You're going first,
murder
sir.
orgy or whatever he's doing out there.
I just
All right. Demons going first, guys.
We're both getting a CP, so.
58% voting for the
All right,
demons
here
right
comes my
now.
Warp Storm.
Okay.
So 4 points.
Okay. It's average. You get your
I'm okay with
averages.
4. I really only need like 2. All right. I don't have any command phase shenanigans that I know
Loud
about.
there. Let me turn. Q.
So we're gonna go
So
right
can you hand me that
into
thing all the way on the end? Yes.
And hopefully I don't forget stuff.
That's fine. I just-
How far away are you from here? 19. All right. Why not? We're gonna go for it.
Okay. There you go.
Stay there.
You leave those poor fellows alone.
Steven, that was the last Siege of Terra book.
All right,
What's it
so
called? I don't
that
even remember the
would
name of it.
You gotta
And
consult
is that
Audible.
back there with
Yeah.
the 3 inches of them.
No, I think they're just out.
Okay.
No, they're 5 inches.
got a-
Echoes of Eternity.
Echoes of Eternity,
within
yeah.
3
It's got a lot of great
Three inches.
Siphon
I
stuff
got,
in it too,
Uh,
and
two characters,
Archon
the
Land.
balls,
Archon Land is like the comic relief of the,
From the character?
Siege of Terra series.
Oh, okay.
Lich Guard.
There's some, okay, so just kind of that whole
Yeah,
little chunk there.
this. Yeah, so
Okay.
they're out, but it's all of that.
All right. Well, he's
Man,
just-
that Bloodthirster just getting some right away, huh?
Unfortunately, have no denies
I like that. I like that not denying the
because
witch.
I don't have any of my spiders. I don't have any of my spiders painted yet.
All right.
Is he running the Wound Cap Thirster? Did you
Yes.
check? You are, Caleb? Yeah.
Yep.
I have a shenanigan list that runs 9 spiders.
No, we're good with that. We don't need that. All right. Flamers. Will you do me a favor? Give me 12 inches from that front immortal, or whatever he is.
This one?
Yeah. It's 12 inside the building.
Yeah, 12 is just behind the door.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna move him for a second so I can get these flamers where they need to go.
So Flamers have to
So,
roll to
speed
hit
changes a little
now.
bit, so I gotta
What are they,
get
they're
both
4 at
of
ballistic
those in
skill.
Mm-hmm.
They still get a
I guess they can
bajillion
top
shots.
too, huh?
Yeah.
And you can still give them the Flickering Flames buff. So
Those
I think they're still
6.5 up
All
there.
right, we'll go.
So you can't
Pretty
go
good.
all the way up there, but
Yeah, they're in the reasonable realm.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't care.
They're just not like, oh, you're playing a melee army, LOL, I win the game kind
Yeah.
of territory.
shoot me.
They're BS3, Don? Really? Okay.
All right. And,
That's
oops.
even better.
And then there's the little
Wow.
bench. You, sir, stay there.
Yeah, Tolkash, we are using the data slate here. It's not really a tournament. We're just doing a little invitational event because there were no tournaments this weekend in the area.
Every time this moves, I think I bumped something.
Actually, you know what? Those guys are going to have to go a little further because I'm planning on killing stuff and I don't want you
Yeah,
to
I
kill
do
things
think
out.
Chaos Space Marines kind of were unintentionally the most nerfed
This one
faction in the data slate.
Because I'd rather.
Yeah.
Losing Arbor of Contempt, losing
I
Abaddon.
think Joe's watching.
Okay.
Because he can see on this one, so he should be able
Yeah.
to see that you're hanging over that.
And then the Exalted Flamer will scoot up.
I don't feel too bad for chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either. But
I hope
You
you
have
did.
too many juice.
they're back on the shelf where they
You
belong.
did with how many
Chaos Space Marines.
dudes I got. Okay. Gotta come around here.
How much snow's on the ground here, Mark? Not any right now. Driving down from the mountains,
And they're touching
apparently
us
the
like
day
this.
after I got off of I-80 in Wyoming, they got 10 inches of snow.
That.
So I dodged that by
So those aren't
one
classic
day.
melee dudes.
No, those just
Yeah.
shooty boys.
Yeah, you timed it just right. Last week or the week before, we had a ton of snow, but it's warmed up a little bit and mostly
They're,
gone now.
They're
It
rapid
feels really.
ones.
This is my favorite time of the year to be in the Southwest. It's really nice.
Oh, what are they?
It's nice and cold at night, but then it warms up a lot during the day.
I'm trying to remember. They're a little longer range than normal.
Pretty aggressive movement here from the demons. I think this is what you have to do against
You
Necrons,
can
right?
ask Scott. I only got one speed. It's forward.
Yep, I'm with you, man.
Yeah,
30-inch rapid on those.
All right.
you can't really play KG with an army of giant demons that can't be obscured.
Right. Right.
These guys are gonna scooch up. So one's touching the objective.
Yeah, the Necrons do look really nice. I like the color scheme on them.
And then the Exalted Flamer's gonna come up with them.
Death Guard is supposed to be the most nerfed faction in Arks of Omen. Yeah.
Double check something. Because I don't know whether or not if I advance I have to use the...
Whatever, you guys are getting a Primarch. I don't care. I have no
I'd rather
sympathy.
not. For the occasional thing?
Actually, you know what?
Oh,
This,
it can.
if you're all right, this guy's gonna stay put.
Yeah, that's fine.
Harold's gonna advance.
Okay.
Extra 2 inches.
That's so cute. He named that guy Harold. Do they all have names, or is that just that one guy?
It's funny because
Yes, but I don't know
all the
them.
heralds are named Harold.
Wow. What a coincidence.
And then make sure I got that.
Why did Nundums go down in points? Probably to make up for them losing Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, Sisters had some point hikes.
Yeah. Don says Death Guard is much better in my opinion.
That is.
Well, Don, you don't really know anything about that army,
my
so you got to.
Okay.
So.
I'm kidding. Don is a
Second
well-known, very
forget
successful Death Guard player.
Okay, well we might as well start with. We'll start with the little. Oh, yeah, we'll start with the Herald. First thing up, Gaze of Fate.
SMH my
This helps me
head.
retain Warp Storm if I don't spend them. I'm gonna not pick those dice up because I'll forget. That goes, so I get to retain up to 2 if I don't spend them this player turn or battle round.
Okay.
And then his second spell, he's going to Boon of Change. He's going to Boon of Change Baelacor. So this needs a 6. Oh, he perilled. That's lovely.
Does he not get to ignore perils?
Not the Herald, no.
Really?
But I'm going to CP, and I'd rather not let him peril because he's kind of important.
Demons taking perils of the warp is the weirdest thing in the game.
Okay, so, and then what does this, on a 9, I think that's the big enough where I get to pick.
Yeah, Caleb doesn't have the best
Test
luck
9
with
more, so I'm going to
casting.
give Baelacor +1 toughness.
Okay.
So now he's tough 8.
Belacroix, guys, that's the way it's pronounced.
Um,
He's French-Canadian.
We'll do Baelacor next. He's going to go...
Oh, that's a cool shot.
He's going to make somebody fight last, potentially.
Belacor is... God,
I
that new
think
Belacor
it's
model is
7.
probably the best looking model in the game, which really hurts me to say,
His
but
spells are hard to cast.
Yeah, he's really awesome.
So Paul of Despair needs a 7. So we're going to say this unit back here.
Okay.
They're going to fight last.
I'm going to go adjust Caleb's mic because every time he leans over, he like blows my eardrums out. Give me a second.
Oh, I apologize. Do you care? Those guys are doing an action on my movement
That's
phase.
fine.
So they don't have a thing, so that's just the despoilers.
Okay.
And then this guy in the back, I believe he's doing it too, but I don't. I'll check him in a minute. If he can, he will. I gotta see if characters can do it. Oh, I have something wrong.
Every
gotta
time
be
you
fixed.
lean that direction, your
It gets
mic
really
is
loud.
really loud, so I'm just gonna put it right in the middle.
All right.
There we go.
Let's just check that really quick so I don't forget all my despoilers. Right? It's always a good idea.
I should know that.
Yeah, so they're going to do a Despoilers reality. Okay. And he's doing a Despoilers reality.
Belacor was originally introduced in Mordheim. How the hell would a Mordheim warband deal with
Do
Belacor?
it with those 4, so
That's crazy.
is doing it.
Some
and
fun
the
trivia.
Exalted
Belacor is
Unit
also the name of an awesome
he wants to-
Australian
just kidding.
death
Just-
metal
just that, you
band.
know, I'm just
Really?
Yep, and they did confirm they got the name from
get back to the
Warhammer.
cycle.
That's awesome.
Cast the Paul of Despair, and then he's going to do a teleport then. Actually, he's just going to smite. Teleporting a unit's not helpful right now. So, he's smiting. You want to tell me who's the closest visible to Baelacor? Because I have no clue.
Yeah. These guys are 6,
He was a lore villain. Okay, that makes sense, William.
and they are 7. So it's going to be the Immortals over.
Gotcha,
So I got it on a
gotcha.
7.
Okay.
So he was in the lore for the game, not like the actual models.
All right.
Yeah, there's
then
actually a
that
lot of
leaves
heavy
Lord
metal
of Change.
bands with Warhammer names
So
out
the
there.
first thing he's going to throw
Yeah.
is a big
Bolt Thrower
gateway
might be the most famous
at the-
one.
Yeah.
at closest visible
Yeah, that
unit,
one's-
which is that head. Those guys. Yep. He's unwounded, so he gets a plus to his cast. I think it's just a +2.
The comet that destroyed the city was Bellacor's body. Wow, that's
Lord of
cool.
Change.
Kato
let's
Sicarius.
do
That is a
cast.
pretty good name for a band.
So 5, 6, 7. That's not gonna work.
I agree,
That
MLP.
needs an
Yeah,
8,
I'm so
so
happy
that's
the
not going,
Demon
I believe.
Monster Mash armies are back.
Yep, that one needs an 8. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna do a bolt of change into those two. This needs to show a 5. Okay, that does go.
Hurricane Bolter.
Arcane Bolter. All right, so he gets a bolt of change off.
Hold on, I'm just seeing how this spell works 'cause I can't remember. It's new.
You roll 96. For every 5 up, they take a mortal.
Perfect. 96.
So have you just memorized the whole game by now, Joe?
Yeah,
Six.
clearly. That's
Seven,
correct, Scott.
5 ups immortals. Okay.
You've watched my stream. You know I have no idea how any of the rules of Warhammer
And
work.
then skills things.
You knew that power pretty quick there.
Well, I can just
More,
type.
because it
you
killed,
know.
it killed 2. They won.
I cheat.
There are 2 wounds.
I have my
Okay,
cheating
One more mortal then.
software.
One more wound.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And
Yeah,
then
if you kill any models, for every model that died, they take another mortal wound.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And
To a
that
maximum of 3.
Flames onto that flamer squad then.
Okay. What does that one do?
+1 to wound.
Okay.
What's the toughness on those Lich Guard?
T5.
Yeah, so +1 to wound. Yep, that's what that does.
Okay.
Okay, my psychic phase, and then because he's a Exalted Lord of Change, on a 2+, that unit's going to take another.
That's exactly what I was thinking,
Because you
MLP.
did damage to it. Yeah, just another mortal.
I didn't memorize it. I'd read it off the screen. What are you talking about?
This guy's going to Hellfire into that. Yep. 3 shots. What's their toughness?
5.
2 wounds, AP1, I believe.
Okay. So 3 up. I fail both.
Oh, just 1 damage each.
Yep. It's a dead
That makes that charge harder, though.
Lich Guard.
All right, Flamer time.
That's what you get for shooting guns in a
was
melee
great.
army. Just always a bad idea. No.
You in 12 inches of the Exalted Flamer with that unit?
The Lich Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, for every model that dies, you take a shot. Well, thank you,
just
MLP.
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're doing the other hits then.
Okay.
So it's a
So Scott did bring his entire Space Wolves army
are
here
hitting
today, and we're gonna set him
on-
up to show you guys probably before the next game.
Lovely.
He's got some amazing knights.
On these are
You guys are gonna really like it. Gonna be good.
so these are strength 10.
Yeah, exactly, Mark. I don't know what they're talking.
Yep. That's a good thing. AP -4, 3 damage.
4 ups. 2 go through.
3 each.
Okay, so 2 dead dudes. Any other shooting from him?
Yeah. No, he's done.
Okay. So here's the reanimation.
Oh, reanimation protocols.
Okay, and then Flamers. Just make sure. Oh yeah. We're good.
I think if you
All
play
5 of the
Necrons, you have
Flamers
to
are
be an
shooting into
optimist,
that.
right? Like you
Yep.
can't be a pessimist and play that army because
So here we go. How many
reanimation
shots do I get?
protocols will just break your heart.
So that's 10.
They just don't.
22
It just seems like they just never
plus
do
15, so
anything.
37 shots.
Unless you're running warriors in there.
Why do you hate me?
Whole collection, Nurglemat. No, he brought like 5 cases of stuff in.
10. It's at 37.
Yeah,
It's
it
amazing.
It filled up my whole car.
18 if that
Yeah.
works for you. They're 18 and then 19.
Yeah, 18, 19, yeah.
It's a Warp Storm dice.
Yeah, Don, that was cool. Yeah. The Tyrannocytes with the shots inside of them.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling once. Okay. So this is the first half.
Yep.
Re-rolling these
It's
ones.
a Saturday morning cartoon villain energy, yeah.
Okay, they all hit.
That's disgusting.
Okay, and then here's the wounding on these.
Yeah, see how bad flamers are, guys,
I
still?
believe strength 6, the +1 to wound. Let me double check.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Yikes.
they're strength 6 because they get +1 strength because the Exalted's behind them, and then the spell. So
Okay.
wounding on 2s.
Oh, God.
Re-rolling the 1s because the Herald's behind them. Okay, so that's 18 so far.
Holy cow, man.
okay, let me just roll these 18 real
Yeah,
quick.
they're just AP1.
Okay, 2,
Yeah, flamer's still good, guys, I
Oh,
think.
AP2. I apologize.
12, 14, 16, 18. So 4 ups.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
That was a good roll.
yeah.
That's a lot better than I planned on. I thought I was
Okay.
going to lose them all.
Well, I still got that many more
I-
shots to go.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I added a dice into this, so here's the other 19 shots.
Yep.
Again, hitting on I rolled a lot of 2s that time.
I had 4 Hearthguard live against Rich's
Yeah, that
2
was-
Knob on Smash a Squig and Beast Boss on Squigosaur charging them last
And
night.
2s.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Rerolling the 1s.
I rolled really, really well.
So that's 3, 6, 9, 12.
Okay. So it's 1 and dead. That is the squad.
Awesome. That makes me feel better.
Which squad was that, Brock? That you just-
Lidgard.
Okay. Ooh, man.
That's brutal.
That is brutal.
That's all my shooting.
Okay.
So we'll go to the charges. Let's go Bloodthirster into the Lich Guard.
Okay.
You want to measure that for me? Because I have no clue since you killed stuff now.
You are.
8 and 8.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Okay. Hey, it's Corn's number, right? That's going to work. 12 will work.
Oh my
Boxcars.
God, just roll boxcars.
That's how easy it is.
That long bomb.
Yeah, Scott, how come you couldn't do that in Salt Lake Open?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to kill that squad because you're in.
You
I
know,
don't know. I
you
gotta
didn't
get
even
good.
roll one of those dice. You rolled
Matters.
you rolled less than one of those dice. on
Slide him to the
2d6.
wall.
Yep.
God.
Oop.
Just need more
He's not
practice, is
moving
what
there,
it is,
so
man.
Okay.
I noticed
You know.
that.
Okay. That is all of my charges.
Okay.
I'm going to fight with him first.
You could hear the pain in the Lich Guard, I know.
All right.
Well, that's supposed to be a pretty tanky unit. I think they had the shields, didn't they? Because he was 4 up invulns.
They're 2 wounds each.
Yeah.
Tough. What was your toughness again?
Top 5.
Well, you know, Hana Bagel, he did have the hopes and dreams of the entire faction
sweet.
on his shoulders that weekend. So
So I'm going to make.
it's okay.
I was glad to disappoint everybody.
Okay. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls though.
Okay.
No exploding nonsense either.
I need to not play with the dice.
So on the flip side here,
3s.
these guys are in pretty good shape to get shot at next turn. Although the Bloodthirster has a wound phase cap, right? 8 per phase. Be'lakor is notoriously hard to kill.
Alright, so that's 2,
no
4,
rerolls
6,
against them.
8.
-1 to
Each
wound.
spell is a dead dude.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of destroyers we're gonna get to
two. All right.
slap back.
Yeah, I mean, look at this, guys. It's like Beetle City down here. What is this? 2 Doomsday Arcs or command barges, right? Over there. What is this?
'Kay.
Let me pull up his list. Annihilation barges. Yeah.
Cool. You gonna interrupt your mortals? You let Be'lakor go.
Nope, he can swing.
Not enough, Daniel says.
They're not-
Well,
they're not
we'll
worth
see.
working with.
We'll see.
1 wound apiece.
Yeah.
And what's their toughness?
I think it's 8. It's 8 wounds per phase. I'm pretty sure. Agree, not per
Alright.
turn.
Everything in this list is minimum T5.
All right. And what's their saving throw look like?
3 up.
No invuln?
Nope.
Okay. We're gonna sweep with them as well then. So he's gonna get 12 shots at you.
Okay.
I think he has some of the melee destroyers too, so he could do it.
These are 2s re-rolling because he gives himself his aura. Oh, cock dice there. We'll roll that first.
Yep.
That was a hit.
Yeah. You're good.
And I missed one. And then wounding on 3 still because, yeah, no rerolls on this stuff. So 2, 4, 6, 7, AP3, 1 damage.
Okay. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 6 ups. So it's 2, 4, 5 dead.
Brock's whole army has a 6 up invuln.
Perfect.
All right, sir, punch me back. Oh,
Real quick, I forgot to.
Oh, yeah, reanimate them.
He saved them there a
So
little
2
bit.
guys died, so here's the 4 for them. I get 2 of them, or 1 of them back.
Oh, he only lost 2 Lich Guard over here? Wow.
And the
That's what they're supposed to do, not just die to flamers.
just 1 of them back.
okay.
And he got 2.
Now you
No.
punch me back.
All right, swap time.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So they didn't die there. So I think I have this right, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but of course nothing dead on the demons yet. That was their first turn. But I think all the Necrons lost there was that 1 Lich Guard unit. I don't think any other... Look at all those Locust Destroyers, man, in that list. Crazy.
So I'm gonna have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that can swing.
Let's just say you missed.
2.
These guys scare me.
6. All right, hitting on 3s.
I got no shenanigans.
That's pretty good.
That is a good hit.
And then your T8.
Tough 8. Yep.
Okay, so wounding on 5s.
I like that.
So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many wounds does the Bloodthirster have, guys? Like, what's the? Is it 18?
Demon save.
I think it's 16.
16?
I can
How much damage each?
double
So you
check.
need
Just
2
one. You could
8s
not do that again
to
if
kill him.
I could not.
So 3 go through.
Okay.
He doesn't have the feel no pain, so he just takes them.
20? That's got 20
He's
wounds.
down to 17.
Oh yeah, they went up.
Okay.
And then those guys over there.
Man, if he would have gotten one more wound on him, he could have gotten him in 2
4
phases. Because he's down to 17 now.
-1 to hit.
So
That's
on
crazy.
4, so 1 hit. And no wound.
Okay. And then because he didn't finish the job, he stomps at you. The Bloodthirster. So this is just a anything within engagement range on a 2+ will take a D3 mortals.
Yep.
So 2+, D3, 1 mortal.
Okay. Drop it on that guy up there.
Okay. So at the
Lich
end of my
Guard standing
turn,
strong there.
I'm gonna score 3 points. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So
Yeah, one of the complaints was going up to 20 wounds meant they couldn't hide anymore.
Right, you can't put him behind obscuring terrain.
despoilers I get 4 points on because I despoil things.
I still want to see someone take the old Bloodthirster from Hero Quest, the little plastic one, and put him on a giant, regular Bloodthirster base and run him in a game.
Yes.
It's like, have you seen the Nurgling Demon Prince?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
It's good stuff.
All right, so move.
All right, guys, bottom of 1 now for the Krons. He took a few punches there, but he's in good shape to do some damage back.
This guy's gonna zoop up his 12. This guy's gonna zoop up here.
Zoop is the sound that Annihilation Barges make. I think that's canon.
Bloodthirster start with 20 wounds, right?
Correct. Yeah. So he's
Okay.
got 17.
17 can only take 8 a phase.
So unless your warlord hits him,
Yep.
you're not killing him.
Yeah. All right, so
Yeah. I mean, he could bracket the hell out of him, but not killing him is...
we are gonna
Hurts.
fall back with the Lich Guard.
Do you have any water by chance, Rich?
So 5.
Is it right here?
+1 for the Overlord, +1 for that. So we're just
Thank
gonna
you.
go.
Are they falling back?
Yeah.
Okay. See, if Scarbrand was on this list, that'd be a lot harder. Oh,
Yep.
you owe me leadership, by the way, for either of those squads? Because they're -2
yes.
because of Balakor.
Okay, so yes.
Thank you, sir.
So we've lost 6, 10.
So anything but a 1, they're somewhere running?
Well, because our leadership 10,
Leadership
I've lost
10.
6.
Oh, roll those,
so,
like, yeah.
So on a 5
You need a 4 or less, yeah.
or 4 or less, yeah. So
Okay.
lose 1.
And then they're also -1 combat attrition as well.
Okay.
So the
Ouch.
1s, 2s, and 3s they run here.
Lost 1 more.
Because you're below half, right?
Yeah. So we'll lose another one.
And your Lich Guard, how many of those guys died?
I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've lost 2.
1 came back, so you lost 3.
Well, reanimations does, like when I reanimate, it counts towards. It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't
I don't-
hurt your.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt leadership. So
That's
I
nice.
only count
okay.
as 2.
So you lost 3.
So.
You're good.
yeah,
You don't need.
I don't-
You only -1 leadership to them. So
Yeah. So can't fill that one. Okay. Finish.
sorry.
No, you're good.
I don't know what the demons have in reserve here, but he's got a couple of loci right up in the grill of the Necrons right
Remember
now.
how many units I've killed so far?
Yep.
So he
Pretty
could
sure-
Alright.
bring in some stuff, yeah.
I think he's got a bunch of bloodletters.
Oh,
in
that's
reserve.
right, yeah. So he's positioned here to bring bloodletters in pretty close.
Any fallback and charge stuff?
Not on this turn.
Okay.
So turn 1 is just Guardians. One of the later turns I'll be able to fall back.
Yeah.
and-
You got it. I trust you.
Yeah. So they're gonna scoot back to there.
Way too many rules for me to keep track of. So you got you.
I feel like I've seen a similar destroyer-heavy Necron army last time I was in Utah. This seems like it might be kind of a regional flair thing.
Yeah, Ben Cromwell.
Yeah,
runs-
that's who it was. Yeah. He runs an army similar to this, right?
Yeah,
Lots of destroyers.
These 2 guys are gonna fall back.
yeah, that one's got crazy firepower.
How good are the Necrons at scoring now, Agree asks. I don't know yet. Worse, for sure, right? But
Do you mind if I do my command phase stuff?
you're
So
I do that.
they can't just
Overlord
jump out to a
this
huge
squad,
lead early in the game. Like,
and
the thing about
this
Necrons
squad
that used to
plus
suck
one-
is
plus
you
one
could
hit.
table them and still lose the
he's
game
gonna
pretty
give
easily.
This other squad.
Oh, nice, Mark.
Nope. So he's just gonna throw on the Lich Guard.
Yeah, William, a little bit surprising.
Xeris is gonna reanimate
Yep.
one model into that squad. And then he's going to put his buff on that squad.
Okay.
So they are going to get...
Sorry, guys, we had to back up a phase.
Sorry.
Classic, forgot the command phase.
Classic.
They are +1 strength till the end of the game.
Whew.
Nice.
Okay. No, no, we don't need that.
So that squad is strength 7
Gotcha.
the rest of the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Brock, can you stack those permanent buffs? Like, can you get to strength again?
No, a unit
Okay.
can only gain it one time throughout the entire game.
Gotcha.
So it really sucks when the Lich Guard get +1 to their ballistic score.
Yeah.
I think they used to be able to stack up, if I remember right. Never?
No.
What's the one you want the most? Toughness, probably, usually?
Usually on the Lich Guard,
Yeah.
usually on the Lich Guard, I want the strength because it puts them at 7.
Oh,
and
okay.
there's a 1 CP strat to bump them to 8.
Oh, that's huge,
So
actually. Yeah.
It makes killing big things easier.
No.
Okay.
No, we don't need to kill big things easier.
Yeah.
Engage is now better than Purge. Okay, truck
This
station.
squad is
That's...
just gonna.
Yeah, didn't they add some stuff to, like, behind enemy lines where you can get command points and crazy... Like, there were some weird changes. I haven't
Yeah.
had a chance to look at the book yet.
The default secondary choices all have command point regen if you do it with troops, I think.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That makes sense. I'm trying to get people to actually play troops.
That is all. Oh, living. So with living metal,
Yeah.
he would have regen his wound.
Behind enemy lines, troops get CP. Did they do anything like that for
All is
Engage?
good.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think it's
that's
just
all
the
of that.
3 that you get by default.
Okay.
I really wanted. Yeah, I should have spent the CP to have them auto pass the morale. That's what I should have done.
So it's
Yeah,
assassination,
The-
grind, and behind
They
enemy
have to take-
lines
yeah.
that have the
we only
CP
lost
thing.
2.
Yeah, but
I mean, 2 is 2.
2 is 2.
Demons did
Alright,
take grind and they killed
so
one
all the
unit on that
movement,
first
so
turn, right?
shooting.
So Necrons really want to kill
minus 1 to
something
hit
here.
outside of 12 inches. So
Okay.
really, if you're shooting,
And it's
him,
troops
you're good.
or
Anybody
armiger or
else?
war dogs, so
Oh, it's just
pretty
really?
good buff for knights.
Okay.
So if you're shooting
Oh, it's-
bloodthirster,
Yeah, thanks,
yeah,
Chuku.
yeah, it's a warp
Okay,
strong. So
that's fine. 4, 8, 10. First annihilation barge into the flamers.
why?
We're just gonna put everything in there. So twin Tesla and the Gauss cannon.
Yeah, hey, Uncle, good
So
to see you,
here's
man.
the twin Tesla. It's double exploding 6s.
Yeah, exactly, William.
That's a lot of 6s.
That's a lot of 6s. So it hits on 3s.
Oh, Lord.
Hits on 4s. So 2 miss, and that's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8 additional.
Oh gosh.
Necrons.
Wow.
Just roll 6s. That's how easy this game is.
This is.
They're tough 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is strength 7. I'm just double checking because I have not played with a annihilation barge in a cool minute. It is strength 7. So
3s?
3s.
All right, how many you got?
That's gonna be 4, 8, 12.
Is this
16.
double exploding? Oh, yeah, because it's Tesla,
Save.
right?
6, 8, 10, 12.
That's right.
3 ups.
I was like, where's he getting double exploding 6s from? Oh, yeah.
These are 1 damage apiece.
Once upon a time, Necrons were the only army in the game that had exploding 6s.
And here's its Gauss cannon on 4s because of -1. So 1 hit, 1 wound.
These things are still freaking 3 wounds each.
Hey, he
Like,
takes it.
It's gonna be.
what are they, like toughness 6 with a 4-up demon save at range? Something like they just have an insane profile.
All right, we're gonna put the other command barge or the annihilation barge into them. So
Okay.
same thing, Gauss and Tesla. So there's the Tesla.
Did he only kill one flamer
3
with all that?
6s.
Jeez, man.
But a lot less 4.
Yeah, 1 and some change.
2, 4.
Is it a 3-up in range? I thought it was 4-up.
And that's got
It's 3-up? God,
Yeah.
jeez.
36.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Why?
So it's.
Is anyone at this event running Mass Legionnaires with Demon Blade, 2 Chain Sword, Chain blah 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 blah?
Oh,
Is
that
anyone...
kills one.
Don, no? I can pretty much say no one did.
No, the World Eater list is running 60 Berserkers, though, I'm pretty sure.
They're
Nice.
Or T4. T4. Okay, so 2 wounds.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that one's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It kills it. He's only got 1 wound left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caleb, do you count up or down with your
So both
wounds?
barges.
You gotta speak up because we can hear them really well, but they can't hear us really well.
We're gonna go to this squad.
I put that one dice wrong, but I usually count like remaining wounds left.
Oh my god. No, that's right. That's what you
You
want.
want me to change it? I can
No, you did it right. You
Yeah.
did it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I put that one dice down wrong because it showed
Okay.
one, but it had
Thank
silly
God.
dice on it.
We were gonna have to reprimand John.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't
put
count
this
up.
squad into Bellicor.
You guys need to make that a double Dutch Rudder team rule.
So we're just
That needs to be a universal rule, I
Yeah.
think.
I
Yeah.
am going to spend 2 CP,
Lose a wound count upper. We noticed that last game.
so I would have been.
But you can grandfather Lou in, you know,
'Cause you got
literally
for the turns,
for that rule.
right?
Yeah, so start at 1, so I was up to 3. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, and Jordan's going to be playing his engineless tomorrow,
Oh,
so
2 wound. That's a good
Yeah.
one. 'Cause you don't
60
get real-
berserkers against
No,
29
yeah, I get
mortifiers and whatever the other engine is
So here's
called.
the big gun.
Wow.
But he's -1 to hit, right?
So what you're saying is I need to set up all my cameras to point at the middle of the table and then just forget about the
Yeah,
mosh pit in the middle.
And it's strength 9.
and they'll summon
so
corn
So
unintentionally.
fours -1 become. There's 4s, yeah, because the 3 becomes 4.
Yeah. That fails, so reroll the wound. Okay.
If he counts up, his model auto explodes.
4 up. He's good.
Okay, so 1, 2.
WTC ruled that soul grinders have to be on 160 millimeter bases. Yeah.
No rerolls is rough.
Wow.
Okay,
No rerolls to hit.
Have you ever seen one of those in
Rerolling on
person? They're
hits, so
ridiculous.
hitting on
The,
3.
the soul grinder base.
-1, so hitting on.
It's literally like
They're
this
all
big.
+1 to
It's
hit.
like a
So
small
twos to
pizza.
threes.
Gotcha. Understand.
Do they
truck
come on a
station.
base?
What's that? They sell them with bases now.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Full
Well, truck station, thanks for the $10, man.
So it's wounding on 6s.
Finally parked for the day. Time
Boy,
to paint some
I'm about to
Necrons.
butter
Nice.
your bread.
Remind me again what
Nice,
made him
man.
-1 wound?
Thanks for the support, brother.
Just himself.
Glad you had a good day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just himself.
Okay, so 6 is rerolling.
Sorry, Rich, we can't really hear you with the headsets on. You're gonna have to troll us in chat if you have questions.
That's fine.
Okay.
So 2 so far. 3, 4, 5. So
It's huge,
6
yeah.
on your invuln.
Nice rolls.
What's 160 millimeters in freedom units?
Just fail some, please.
4. I felt how about that?
Ooh,
That's a lot.
CP1, because how much damage do these guys do?
D3.
Yeah, so we're gonna still got 4. And these are -1 damage.
Okay, so 2, 1,
Yeah.
1, and 1.
5 damage total.
Wow,
All right.
it's the same size as the Castellan base.
He is down to 15.
15 left on the
All right.
Bloodthirster, I
I'm going to
believe.
put him right here for.
No, it's on Belacqua. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go to this 5-man destroyer squad into him.
Broski. Okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nothing special about him.
Okay, so we're hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
So 6.29
destroyer
inches,
is
that's
naturally
almost the
reroll
size of a
Yep,
full
you're good.
objective.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
insane.
so wound on 5s.
Any
Jeez.
rerolls on these ones?
No.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Truck Station. You got a little time off, man. That's great.
So it's gonna be.
Good to hear, man.
2,
What's up,
4,
Cypher?
6, 7.
7. All right. 4 up.
Goldbog, thank you. That's
Yikes. How about 3 of those?
Okay. 6 damage.
All right.
all right.
So you can take 2 more this phase.
And Brock really wants to kill a unit here to deny
All right,
grind.
Stick this
but
right here to remind myself.
so far, not looking super likely.
That's fine. We're gonna.
I think those flamers are just about out.
Okay.
You know,
He's
he's
got
got
how
what?
much
2 guys
11.
left.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be fine. All right. We're gonna take the heavies and put it to Bellicor.
Got it.
All right. So he's -1 to hit. So
rerolls.
2s to 3s. No rerolls.
Hey.
So 3 hits, and
Nice.
then wounding on 3s up to 4s.
Yep.
That's gross. Okay.
No.
All right.
No. Man, that hurts.
I got nothing better to shoot at. I'm gonna throw his tachyon arrow at Bellicor.
Oh, the tachyon arrow?
Yep.
Okay.
It'll hit.
Got it.
I'm doing good, Cypher. I'm doing good, man.
All right. That's gone. That's out of the way. All right.
It's one of those-
I'm in my favorite part of the country to be at this time of year. I love being in the
Got it.
desert
So 2
ish
shots
during the winter
so 1
times.
shot on
It's really nice.
3, 4. Nothing.
Okay.
All right. So that is all.
Space Wolves was my first army, Paul. Yeah.
Charges.
Yes, it
Charge away.
was.
All right. So we're gonna put the.
Warlord.
No, we're gonna put the trash cans into him.
Got it.
Start with the trash.
It was my only army for a long time.
I mean, it's only a strength 5 flamer. It's nothing.
I made a Custodes army for a while that I had sold to pay for stream equipment, and then I have my squats.
Next.
So
Whew. It's a good thing you moved.
And then the Warlord.
squats play very differently than Space Wolves. It's a very different game with those guys. It's weird just hanging back in your deployment zone shooting at people, man. I don't. It feels really weird.
You can just run 30 berserkers.
Yep.
I could. That's true. I've thought about it.
Wounding on, or saving on.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that's all of that.
They're the best looking models
Okay,
in the
so
range
that's all
too.
my
I
charges.
think.
So we're gonna start with my Warlord.
Got
Do you
it.
like
See
the
what he
So
can do.
he's 4
squat
2x2
wizard?
is 4,
Oh yeah, no,
Warlord
he's
trait.
yeah. That guy's incredible.
He's my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Warlord's probably. Overlord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric asks, can I include a Khorne Lord of Skulls in a demon army, or can I only include in demons in a Chaos Marine army? I think that Lord of Skulls is Chaos
hitting on
Marines
twos.
only, but I don't know for sure. Does anyone in the chat know, guys?
Sorry, give me just a second. I want to double check the strat real quick.
I think you can include
Yeah, Lord of Skulls is not-
Khorne demons in a Khorne army. There's like a whole page that explains how you have to build these now.
Oh my god, that sounds so
Okay.
annoying to deal with.
So 2, 4.
I'm gonna update my Victor primary. How do we add? Oh, right there. Okay, just kidding. Because I got the 2 for holding a no man's land. Blah blah. blah.
Yeah, just put it in primary.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what this mission is.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Brokir Thunderkin are my favorite models in the range. I haven't even bought any of those yet, John. I want to finish my collection, but
And then
I don't like them that much. Maybe I will when I actually start. What happened with all the other models is I liked them more when I actually sat down and put them together.
1 at
4 up.
4 up.
He's good.
Okay.
Tuoko says you can do CSM army with allied Khorne demons.
I'm gonna go everything.
You can use Khorne Lord of Skulls in a
Okay.
Khorne army, Jordan
And I'm
says.
smashing.
Yep.
Okay.
Just gotta see if you bracketed me yet.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how you build your army.
Zeris has got a pretty good invuln save, right?
Nope.
Oh no.
There's
So, like, can you use Khorne as the keyword that ties everything
Well, we
together?
got-
Would
I
you
believe
lose,
so.
like...
But you
So I'm
wouldn't
still on my
get,
top brackets. We
if
got
you
8.
used Khorne, I don't think you'd get a World Eater bonus or a demon
Yeah.
bonus.
Yeah.
No rerolls.
Oh, I have a 6 up because my
In
dynasty.
Arks of Omen, you can take a patrol of same marked demons in your
wounding on
Chaos
twos.
Marine
It's
army.
strength.
Yeah, this is the
Yep.
chart for
Jesus
army building
So we
now.
got 6 AP4.
It's a lot of text. I don't-
6 up. Yep, he dead.
Yeah, it's did you film?
And the silly one
a minimum
is,
18.
for some reason, Imperium can take a Votan patrol.
Or it's a minimum of
Um,
24.
Oh my
I might
god.
have a strat I'm using.
Uh-oh.
Fight.
No, to maybe bring him
Did
back. to
Zeris
the,
just died of the Bloodthirster? He could come back to life
Can't
here.
remember if I can use it on him or not.
I think you can. Here, I'll pull it up. It might be unnamed, though. Necron Infantry Noble or Cryptech model.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'm gonna spend my 1 CP.
Got it.
On a 4 up, he will come back at the end of the phase
As close
as
as you
close
can.
as I can with D3 wounds remaining.
Gotcha. Would closer be over here? Or it doesn't.
Make the 4
Either
up
way,
this
it'll be
time.
7
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he really
Yeah,
wants
okay.
this here.
All right,
Trash cans.
trash cans. That's another one.
Why
I
should we
don't
take damage from the trash cans?
Probably. Well, they're not as good since he's dead. All right, so 3 attacks apiece.
Yeah.
They are.
What's
hitting
up? Yeah,
on
so Votan don't have a way to get Agents of Imperium, so you always break your faction ability. That makes sense.
They're saying the demons do, so you could
And
run
then wounding on 5s.
the Khorne Lord of Skulls with
Negative.
the right demons, and you wouldn't
Yeah,
lose your
take
bonus.
that,
Okay.
take that wound.
Oh, sorry. On a 5+.
That would be pretty fun, Eric. Yeah. It sounds like you can do it.
Okay.
It sounds like you can do a
I'll get that in a second.
Chaos Space Marines army with a Khorne Demon detachment if you wanted.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's
That's it.
pretty much it.
All right. Does he stand back up?
Big roll here.
I hope so. Nope.
Oh
He
no.
does not.
I do owe you leadership on that flamer unit, I believe.
What's that?
Because I lost.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And
Nice.
Well, yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, you could probably run 30 Wolfen and 30 Berserks.
That would be dirty. Everything in your army, it's like playing Creations of Bile. Everything in your army fights undeath.
leadership
Yeah.
7, lost 3. They're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like the demons will get grind on the first turn.
And then I'm gonna do on a at the end of the combat phase. These are all things I forget. Your Overlord on a 2+,
Man, that was a rough
He
turn for the
takes-
Krons.
2 mortals.
Okay. That's just at the end of any
Any
combat
combat phase
Okay.
where he's still engagement, and then trash cans.
That's what I was thinking, Adept. Yeah, Votan and Tau seem more like they should be
They are 2 so I just killed the trash can.
allies.
It really makes the Tau players
All right,
mad
so
that they
at the
don't
end
get
of the turn, I'm
Votan,
gonna
and that
go
makes me
for
happy.
9.
Fair.
End of my turn.
That's spoken as someone who's played Space Wolves, guys. There's no army that
Doubt it.
you hate to face more than Tau, I think.
I just can't remember Purge's whole.
I remember facing Tau in
You said
7th edition,
inside
and
the
it just
tape?
would drive me crazy
Yeah,
because
inside the tape.
you could like play your heart off, and then you would have to charge something eventually, and they would just overwatch you off the board.
Oh
Over
yeah,
and
Almost
over
right
and over
on
again.
it.
terrible.
So I'm not holding
Yeah.
within this.
Okay. Well, unfortunately,
It's so demoralizing to
fully within
lose more of your stuff in your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're crossed over here.
Yeah, he's straddling.
Okay. So
No, it's the same, Eric. Grind is the same. I think we can all agree it's not like
because it doesn't state
a perfect choice, but I think that they've done a pretty good job of making your third secondary choice just suck for everybody, which is
That's
good. That's where you want the game to be.
Swap that. Okay, so we'll gain a CP.
Yeah, all the auto-include secondaries are not great.
And
Yeah.
primary, I hold 3 and more, so I'm gonna get 12.
All right, guys. So I don't think anything died yet for the demons. I think.
And okay, here we go.
And for the Krons, I think you did lose
Warp,
Saris
I retain
there
the 2 that I didn't use.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna roll 8 more dice.
on that turn.
Yeah,
A lot
Brock-
of other characters left. But, yeah.
Brock used all his luck on those Tesla
And
shots.
gain
Yeah, and they didn't even kill that unit of
so I got
flamers,
5
man.
C- or
It's-
5,
Flamers are crazy.
5 warp storm points.
Okay.
All right. Top of 2, guys.
All right, no command phase stuff, so we're gonna go right into the movement.
Yeah, that's a good point, hashtag. Yeah, Grind says if you kill anything with troops, armigers, or war dogs, you get a command point. Yeah,
Okay.
even if you didn't get Grind. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, I didn't realize you could get the CP even if you don't get the points. That's kind of cool.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Do you have to roll for it to get the points, or do you just get it?
No, I
'Cause-
think you just get it as long as you do it with troops or armigers.
Man.
So another buff to armies that have good troops.
Yeah. I want to look this up here because
So
you guys
these
got me
little guys are
curious
just
about
gonna
the stuff that's
forward.
different. Where
These
even
guys.
is this? Oh, Grind, there it
So,
is.
yes, the ones.
End up right there.
If one or more enemies were destroyed by troops units, armiger class units, or wardo class units from your army, this battle round you gain a command point. Wow. Man, Harlequins can have infinity command points if they want. But then you gotta take Grind, and Grind sucks, so I don't know what the, I guess it's
But
trade-off.
for Harlequins, they get it for behind enemy lines, I think.
Oh, that's right.
They
Yeah.
can just zip around and get their CP that way.
Yeah.
They're obnoxious. I don't know what I'm doing with them.
Behind enemy lines. Yeah.
So,
So if you have one or more units as a troop unit in your opponent's deployment zone, you just get a command point. Man, that is so good for them.
He's somewhere.
12 inches to there.
So Harlequins did get a definite nerf, but man, that's pretty nice for them to just get an extra command point every turn.
Sit.
Yeah, I don't think Harlequins are dead by any means.
Still don't know what I'm doing
Yeah.
with Baylor yet. We'll come back to him. And then he'll do that there.
Yeah, it seems like good changes overall so far, Adept. I haven't, like I said,
There.
I honestly haven't looked through a lot of the stuff. I haven't looked at, I didn't listen to any of the podcasts or anything of that stuff about the changes.
All these new rules.
But most of them sound good so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of new builds that I hope we see pop up.
Yeah. And again, really glad they didn't put this out for LVO because it would just be weird for the game to be completely different.
Okay, Lord of Change.
Get to move your car.
Wants to come and do some stuff. Flamers are going there. Lord of Change goes there.
It's going to be a rough turn for the Krons. I don't think anything is in reserve for the Necrons.
You've done a good job of negating my Infernal Gateway stuff. I'm really sad because I built his whole loadout for that.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of
I'm not gonna let
blood
it
letters
happen for real.
Well, no,
in reserve.
I felt
Well,
that
I know,
fast.
You failed it the first time, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna let you do it again.
Did you call them love
We're good
letters?
there, we're good there.
No.
I already lost.
Blood letters. What are you talking
I heard love letters.
Hobbs, this is Scott Rumpel.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing.
One of the best Space Wolf players out there.
That
Oh,
one's
thank
moved
you.
up, that
Yeah.
one moved
Well, you've
up.
earned it, man.
Get that in a minute.
See, Josh was with me.
You guys, maybe I did. I don't know. The dementia's real sometimes. What can I say? I did. Okay.
Sorry.
I like that nickname though.
Yeah.
Just send the love letters.
There you go. It's very.
Will you do me a favor, just because I don't want to reach? Will you see if he's within 18 of them? Of your big guys?
These guys?
No, these ones.
These ones?
Yeah.
The big whiff on those heavy locust destroyers did.
Yeah, I guess
Man,
that's
that was
good.
just painful to see.
Yeah. That should be good, right?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
the downside of the single shot.
Yeah.
Okay, Lord of Change then is going to do this. Take a little aggressive approach here.
Man.
See if it bites me later.
He's got to have the ability. Like, the Necrons definitely have the teleport, right? Veil of Darkness or whatever. Look how open this backfield is. Like,
Does Bellicor start with 20 or 22?
you just go.
He's 20.
Does he even have anything on his home base?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he's definitely
He's
playing the
gonna-
kill now, score points later approach.
Yeah. I'll tell you, say love letters at LVO.
Stay there.
I think. Oh no, this is the mission. If your warlord is dead, you don't get
There.
command points unless you roll 4+.
Outside of yikes. Okay, well the bloodletters aren't going to get any easier.
I will quote Scott Rump.
Yeah, I
That was me who said that, unfortunately.
So I guess he's going to
But,
got no reason to. He'll just scoot all the way up.
Okay.
All right, now we'll bring in the 3 squads of.
All right, now I'm no Necron expert, guys, but I'm pretty sure you don't want
Do I
your
measure from whole or base?
locust destroyers getting
Yeah.
touched by Belacqua here.
Whichever's closer.
Yeah, this is not looking ideal.
Okay, so I don't believe I can be on that objective. Be just behind the objective.
Because he could just veil something here, maybe here. He's got flamers on that one.
There.
I mean, you can't veil twice, but I mean, he could like
Horn,
veil here, right? And then
leader.
when you veil, does the character go with you?
I think
even-
the
I think it-
character takes himself
so
and
9
one
inches.
unit.
Yeah, so you could like
Basically
send the
one
character here, right? And then send the unit down here.
One squad's dropping in the back because I really don't feel like losing victory points.
Nope. You shut that down.
Oh.
Stand them up.
Well, there goes my plan, guys.
4.
And we were thinking he just forgot about home base.
Yeah.
He had it planned all along.
I mean, he's playing Khorne demons. It's in character.
Leader in that unit.
Yeah, those are nice looking blood letters too.
Next
Blood letters.
Okay.
Okay, chat.
And then this squad
All right, Eric, take care, man.
is
Thanks for
gonna
checking in.
go over.
I mean, this is good for Brock because he's at least he's forced the blood letters into the backfield instead of right up in his face, which is what I was worried
You
about.
haven't crossed mid-table on that unit, right?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Trying to rack up his reality rebels here.
Blast both of those off.
God, look at that scoreboard right now, guys.
It's brutal.
Yikes. Nothing on Purge the first turn? No, he must have got nothing,
No,
right?
I
'Cause he had
think
blood letter. Or
Where did the
Did you
book go?
forget?
I think they'd switched it. I don't know
Unless
if
I
you
have
can
a
score it
9-inch
on
bubble
first
back
turn
here
now.
somewhere, which
Oh.
I highly doubt.
By the way, Games Workshop, I love the fact that they highlighted the changes in points in red in the points thing. They need to do that
Put 10
in
back
the
to
secondaries
the
too,
Yeah.
right?
Highly doubt I'm going to be able to.
But yeah, you can't score purge in the first battle round anymore.
Wow. Oh, that's a big nerf to Purge.
We might actually.
You might be able to fit it.
Did they compensate in any way to keep you, like to let you score more points overall? Like, does you get more points for anything, or is it
right
just
Okay.
I don't
sorry
think so.
you get fewer points now?
We're probably going to fill
Wow.
it.
I mean, it was pretty easy before.
That's true.
So, oh, I forgot about this little dude in here.
So now it's like maximum 12 points or whatever.
So, yeah.
Maybe just-
They'll fit though.
yeah.
No, because I guess you can still you get
So I got
4
9
per
charging now.
turn.
Wherever I
No,
decide
you can still
to
get 15 on it. Never mind.
All right. So that's my movement.
Yeah, Norn
On
Queen, I
to
agree.
Psychics.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
We'll
that.
go
as well.
Baylor first.
Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna be at LVO.
We're gonna
I'm
go
casting
fight
some
last
games
on the
there.
Chart again.
Looking forward to it.
Paul of Despair needs a 7. He got it. So yep, they're going to fight last.
Okay.
Sorry, checking something now. Not that it mattered last year. I have to be.
Yeah, before and after Steel Team. That's a good
No,
idea.
They're not fighting last.
Basically, could they just use like any
And then he's just gonna
change?
smite. 'cause his other spell.
Like every industry that uses documentation to track things has a way of tracking changes in that document, right?
He smites for 2.
Okay.
Just put that in somewhere, please.
3 wounds and the heavy has 4.
Okay. Harold Duder back there. By the way, nobody was despoiling. By the way, for that. Harold's gonna give +1 to wound to that new 5-man unit of flamers.
It's a cool psychic
flames,
power.
he does.
Makes you fight last, but also makes your auras
Will
turn
gain
off
weight to try
and
to
your
give me some
actions
extra,
fail.
Warp storms or
pretty
retain.
good.
No, he doesn't. So I don't retain anything this turn. The Lord of Change. He's gonna do a bolt of change.
Yeah, keep in mind, guys, that the people
Actually,
playing
the-
on the stream this weekend probably haven't had much
Yeah,
chance to
those
play
guys
with
did.
stuff either. We were like, hey, guys, can you play this brand new thing on the day it comes out in front of 300 people on the internet, please? You know, like, so I'm sure there's going to be some suboptimal choices from everybody.
CP reroll out.
For a
Yeah,
while.
I can confirm no one's played an Arks game
That
yet
off.
before
Yeah.
this weekend, at least from our team.
Yeah.
And the other thing we were talking about earlier is lists aren't going to
Oh, that was
be
better.
fully optimized
That's
because
5
there's going to
ones.
be figuring out what the best thing is plus hobby lag. So
Yeah. Plus, a lot of these guys are probably playing their LVO
Next
list
up,
with
he's
whatever
got a full
changes
game
are in
plan.
Arcs, right? I would imagine, because
Just
it's
double
what
check
you already
that.
have practiced and, you know.
yeah, it's going to be bizarre
Yep.
going back
Is there
in
anybody with a
time
computer
to
that
play
starts
LVO.
Just the character.
You know, Greed, this is
So we gave them?
this team here, these guys here in Salt Lake are very competitive. They do very well at events
Fine, I guess he
in the
just
area. So
and then he's gonna do a boon onto Balakorian.
I think we're still going to see some competitive
Harold.
games.
He perils hurts himself for 3.
But yeah, it's
of
just
course.
not
I'll take it. I'll
optimized
take
yet, right?
But at least +1 toughness again to Balakor.
Okay. I assume it's like an 18-inch cast range or
18,
something.
yeah.
Okay.
18 invisible.
Yep.
And that's psychic. Nothing again.
Hey,
2
Tevin.
plus that unit
Thanks
there
for
will
being
take
here, man.
another-
Yep.
My pleasure.
Actually, I think it just. So many rules. Yeah, 2 pluses suffer another mortal. Yeah, another mortal.
So done 2.
So there's just 2 of those guys left?
Yep.
Okay. Shooting.
Charge
Bailiff
phase
Course
is
gonna yell
going
at
to
you-
be
not Bailiff,
brutal, I
sorry,
think.
he's going to yell at the Warlord because he's a monster and can do that thing.
Okay.
So how many shots? 1 shot. 1 wound.
Yeah, Lost Boys, that's true.
Pretty sure he
Got
takes.
some Thunderkin this week. They were fast, easy to
Alright.
build, and they look rad. Okay, on a bagel, I'll have to get some, man. Thanks for letting me know.
5-man squad of
Have you
flamers
built any of the bikes yet,
going
Joe?
into the Lich Guard.
Yeah, they take forever.
They're terrible.
They weren't that bad to paint, though. Like, I did them with contrast, and
10
I did the whole slap chop thing on them,
Yeah.
and it turned out pretty nice.
plus 15, so 32
Um,
this time. So I'm going to do 16
I
instead.
picked a color scheme that's kind of easy to paint because I did orange and brown, which are pretty close colors. So even if I screw up the paint a little bit, it
Yeah,
looks
32,
okay.
16.
This is new stuff, easy
I would
peasy.
appreciate if you don't murder them all.
I mean, I really kind of
Yeah.
want to.
I'd rather you didn't.
I'm never gonna be one of those guys that's like little 18 bikes though. That's just like if you're gonna play that game, just play Eldar. Okay, why even play in
Ran
Votan?
away, so
Just play Eldar.
miss and the 2
I played against that at SoCal.
Okay, I'll take it.
God.
I'll take it.
And he didn't have much of a choice at the time, but
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
So that first volley does 2.
I do have 2 more sets of them I have to put together, and I'm not looking forward to it. But
Okay. So here's
I am happy with the pose I got on one guy. I used the Ironkin head, and then I have the one arm with the grenade in his hand,
oh, nice.
and I'll have him like leaning over with the grenade like close to the ground. You know?
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that guy.
Second round.
Hey, what's up, Classic? Good to see you.
Two,
Yeah,
four,
Custodes
six,
bikes are
8,
legit.
10, 11.
I like the
Yeah,
bikes
11
for
that time.
Custodes. Like model wise, except for that one guy who has his lance pointing up in the air like a doofus, so the whole squad can't hide behind terrain.
good guys.
All right. And the wound slides over again.
Yeah, the wound slides over again. We're just gonna
So how many did I kill in that? 4?
4 so far,
That's all they're shooting, so you get a
or
reanimate.
5.
Ooh, almost got tabled by Thousand Sons with Sisters. Classes says.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
A lot of the people I was listening to were saying that Sisters aren't hurt that much by lack of AOC because Rapintia and Sacristants are the same, but
6.
6 more.
I just, it's going to hurt them. Zephyrum, quite a bit worse now, right? And Seraphim worse.
All right.
But they get access
back
to
flamer?
armigers now.
Okay.
The exalted.
That
flame.
gives them some firepower.
They didn't have armigers before?
Check and
You
see
couldn't
if I
take them
can
before
build
with
Well, you-
Sisters?
Well, the way that the army is built, you can.
Okay, so we're doing just the big.
I don't
shot
know if
again?
it's easier now, but
3 shots.
they get the access to the long-range firepower that they really didn't have before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All good. AP year and bolts.
2 go through.
3
Oh, wow, Animo, that sounds awesome.
each. Yep.
Okay, so
Very cool.
That's his shooting.
Nice, Tevin.
okay. So 2, 4 is
Yeah, you know, we were saying last game, guys, that noticed that there was a lot of AP2 shooting
What if I don't?
into the Death Watch from the Yanari, and AP2 is a lot scarier nowadays that
okay.
Armor Contempt is gone.
How many of them are
You
left?
know, you're on a 5-up instead of a 4-up.
Man.
That's... You got a lot less outs there.
Only if I roll.
Holy crap, Greg. Need some
Boy,
Doritos and
I'm about
Taco
to butter
Bell?
your bread.
Dude, thank you so much, Greg.
Flamer's gonna go up top.
Really looking forward to seeing you at LVO, man.
Oh,
Greg the Legend, indeed.
3 shots.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, they had the access to the armigers before. It's just the CP.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
And like you were saying, the armigers at AP2 are a lot scarier.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sworn to Light, good to see you.
So just 2 hits.
Yeah, things are good, man.
What do you
Everyone's excited about the changes to the game. I think
And hold on.
it's going to be so fun to see what people cook up with the changes. It's such a cool time to be a Warhammer fan because
That's it for him. So just one.
the game is changing. I mean, sometimes it's frustrating,
10.
but
Okay.
it's also exciting, right? That the game is changing all the time, and it's not like one army's the best for 5 years in a row. you
Flame.
know?
Little Nefric Invuln saved me there.
Unless you're
All right,
Tyranids
so
for the
we're going
last
charges
year and a
then.
half.
Yeah, I don't, we're not talking about that.
I'm gonna spend the CP to Overwatch.
Go for it.
If I have to stream one more Tyranids final,
Here's my one shot with my big
Well,
gun.
you'll finally get a break after LVO.
yeah.
And then one.
There used to be this one guy who would come into my comments and accuse me of being biased against Tyranids all the time because I didn't show him on day one ever. And I was like, dude,
This does something.
we've had more Tyranid games on this channel than any other army in the last 6 months. You just have to wait for them to play in the finals. Oh no.
The first one I hit doesn't affect Overwatch, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Unless it specifically says it.
All right, and then 5s. That's nothing.
Man, this is
Made it. We slide him up there for me.
this is a tough
touching or
tough
just out?
spot
touch
for the
him, yeah.
Crowns.
Okay, and then
I don't know if he can do anything from here, guys. This is I hate to say that, but look at this position.
Make sure we get in.
Be'lakor is gonna just scythe through those destroyers.
Uh,
Give him a
The
bucket.
Bloodthirster's still pretty healthy.
Yeah, since AP, since 8.
Yeah, with an army like this, it can really snowball if you have a
Rough on
good
that
first turn or two.
these
Yeah.
guys cannot fall back and charge, correct?
No.
Okay. But they can shoot while they're in melee, correct?
Yes.
Okay. These guys are charging here.
Okay.
I'm going to use my 1 CP to do a Banner of Blood.
Okay.
I love this stratagem. How come we don't have this
6
stratagem,
drop the lowest,
Scott?
right?
Yep, I just want to make sure it was 1 CP.
Which one's this?
Banner of Blood, 1 CP for a 3d6 inch
All right, here we
charge.
I would like
I
that.
think they get a +1 to charge with the banner. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember.
I don't think they do. I could be wrong.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Where is it? Banner of Blood. There it is.
Well, that's unfortunate. All right, they failed.
Okay.
Wait, he failed the 3d6 inch charge?
Okay, that.
So maybe it's not that good.
Yeah, we are using Arks of Omen
Inches,
stuff,
we're gonna
Leonard.
go
Thanks for
after-
tuning in.
After them,
Yeah, because they cannot fall back and shoot, right? And they can't shoot while in melee.
they cannot shoot melee. Yeah.
So yeah, 9-inch charge.
Yeah, that's right. See, actually, I used to get all 3.
Nope.
It's still not as good as Honor the Prince. Honor the Prince is the
next
best
turn.
charge
Oh my
stratagem.
gosh,
It's so
that's
good.
the one we
I
want.
failed.
Yes.
Okay.
If you guys don't know, Honor the Prince is just when you charge, one of your dice is
Bullet
just a
King is
6.
gonna
You
go
don't have to roll it. So you basically have like a miracle die or a fate dice on a 6 every time you want to use
I
one.
just.
Oh,
yeah,
there
yes, thanks.
It's crazy.
I decided I didn't want to fight this turn.
I think you can also use it on advance rolls, right? So you can
Okay.
use it in the
Well, that was a
movement
good
phase
talk.
and the charge phase.
All right, well, Baylor swinging.
Yeah, that's how they
We're all
can
just
get
gonna
their
stand there and wave at each other.
Terminators
Yeah, pretty
across the
much.
board so
That
quick.
does not
Yeah.
benefit me.
Yeah, and it stays a 6
6
even if you
smashing,
reroll.
'cause
Yeah.
They got good wounds. 2 0. All good. Strength, lots.
14 with your smash, so on 2s.
Is it a 14 for a smash?
Yeah,
'Cause it's not a
it's-
times 2.
It's plus 4, so
Yeah,
it makes
let's
him strength 12. I'm only T5.
Okay, choose again.
Or
Yeah, strength.
12, 11, strength 11. It's something weird because I think he's
Just 4 AP4, no win bones.
okay. No invulns.
No
AP4. I get no save then.
All right, 3, 4, min 4 each. So
Okay,
gosh.
so it's just gonna be 4 dead dudes then.
Bellicor
These 2.
putting the smack down.
he's done. So can they reanimate?
Okay, yeah. Here's the big. I'm gonna roll for the.
He's just gonna get them all back
Them all at
here.
the same time, and
Well,
then pick a unit, or pick a model in the unit.
Yes. I just not 100% sure if the heavy destroyer counts as separate.
Oh,
I mean, it's part of the unit, so
Yeah.
I'd assume he gets to be in all of it.
Okay, so on 5s.
1, 2, 3,
so-
4.
1. Yeah. So 1.
hey, got one back.
Hey, we got one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. Don't know what the heavy destroyer or not. Yeah, we're gonna take the heavy destroyer.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Neil? Good to see you, man.
All right.
Good evening. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Fight first over here.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 2s. 1 miss.
I'm assuming Warlord.
Jeez.
And then on 5s.
I mean, just look at the board position,
2.
right? Like, this is where the Necrons are.
Save 1, fail 1.
1 of
And he
Last
has
3, all right.
3 giant monster
That does
demons in
bracket.
his face.
That's nice.
He'll swing back.
Hey, Boom Twister.
6 up
Good evening
save
from
on that Warlord,
Iceland.
right?
Very cool, man. Thanks for tuning
Okay,
in.
so we're good.
Or no, he's 4 up. Sorry.
He's got 4 pinball. Okay, well, we're sweeping. Just try to get. It's an invuln, correct? You said?
Yeah.
Okay. So we
Thanks,
got.
not a bagel. Yeah.
Swings.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider subbing if you haven't already. We're getting real close to
I
10K.
see how it is.
No,
It doesn't
not when you
like
get
do
that
that much or
good.
whatever, but
Let's
it
go
just
now,
would be a
3,
cool
picking up
milestone.
Reese.
And it's a great way to know when the stream goes live because I'm pretty terrible at like communicating when live streams are coming up. I just assume people know that I'm going to stream every weekend.
Yep, T5.
So I never tell anyone when it's starting or anything.
Yikes, only 3.
So pretty much the only way to know when the stream is going live is to subscribe.
He's dead.
2 damage, yeah.
That's what I do. I just open YouTube on Saturday mornings.
Kill the
Boom. There
yeah,
it is.
yeah. That's the goal.
Yeah, because I stomped him.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like better than Saturday morning cartoons.
Stomp was 2 damage.
Thanks, man.
So yeah, he's dead.
Boom Twister, first time Death Guard player, and I wanted to check out this tournament in Salt Lake. Yeah, well, it's not really a tournament.
your little-
Boom, unfortunately, we're just doing like a.
Fell my climber. And then your trash can.
I'm calling it an invitational.
Oh. So yeah, trash
So we just had a bunch of games lined up here.
1 hit and no wound.
All right. Do I stop your trash can?
My
Oh,
three-
yeah, they get over.
3 little.
We got a lot of Death Guard boys in the chat today.
-1 to hit, right? So on
Yes.
4.
So it's just the -1 damage is range, everything else is all the time.
2 hits and no wounds.
All right. Stomping your trash can.
Yep.
He's
There are
my
3 of us from Iceland watching. Very cool.
Stomped him for 1.
Okay. He's got 1 wound left.
Oh, do I heal off your Warlord? I do not. Okay. Okay, so you owe me some leadership on that squad.
Leadership 10. They're
Lost
down
3.
3.
-2 more, so 5,
That's
6.
5.
So 6 you run.
Yeah, so they're good.
All right. During the morale phase, I'm spending all 5, and I'm going to heal the entire army for D3.
Okay.
So Bellicor is going to heal 3 or 2.
God, that's so nasty, especially on like a wound capped model like that Bloodthirster.
Lord of Change. 1.
Yeah, I hate that.
So he's up to 8.
For certain armies, wound caps are very difficult to
Bloodthirster?
deal
Yeah.
with, and if they can heal, it's
Heals 3.
even crazier.
And as nasty as this is too, that laser chicken there, the Lord of Change.
Those guys just bring
if it's
back-
the one with the 3-up
I believe it's
demon save that can ignore 1 damage every turn or whatever, that thing's like impossible to kill. It's crazy. We saw it last weekend, just tank an entire Iron Hands shooting army in its face and not die.
Wow.
Yeah. That was pre-buff Iron Hands, but still, like he had drop pod devastators come in with multi-meltas, you know,
Never mind, they don't get to because they're more.
a bunch of dreadnoughts, like 2 plasma redemptors, Just
So that's.
and didn't even kill it.
my
It's
turn. I
crazy.
killed one there. I didn't do anything to spoil. I
I
still
think
hold
Iron
middle
Hands
+2.
could be one of the top
So,
dogs
yeah.
going forward.
Yeah.
Hold No Man's Land, so I get 2 more primary.
I think it was kind of elegant the way GW buffed
3
the
on the
shooting
value,
Marine armies
so.
without over buffing the melee Marine armies, you
Yeah,
know,
okay.
because
I get nothing.
we all needed buffs and we all got them with the points changes, but Blood Angels and Space Wolves were in better shape than
got you.
Iron Hands and Ultramarines and stuff by most people's reckoning
I hold 1.
going into
so
that.
I
So
Yeah, I'm excited to see some of the models we haven't seen ever on the table now.
yeah,
Gladiator tanks. Have you ever had one on stream?
no, never. And they're supposed to be the new hotness now, right?
They dropped a lot.
Yeah.
These guys
Yeah,
fall
you
back.
You could see a Predator,
sorry.
the new
see a
Primaris
Predator.
speeders.
Before I forget.
Yeah.
He is going to give +1 to hit to
That unit.
that unit, and we're going to give +1 to hit to the Lich Guard.
Okay.
William, thanks for the membership,
You
man.
cannot reanimate the Lich Guard anymore, right?
The change was great for their sales. Yeah.
My res orb is gone now. So, okay. So +1 to hit them, +1 to hit them.
Got it.
All right, guys. Let's see if Brock can punch his way out here.
Ooh,
He's got him right where he wants him.
that is, yeah, sure.
It's a really sad day when Horn Demons fail all the charges.
Well, yeah, we were talking about how good your strat was. We were talking about how good your charge strat was, and then you failed it.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 Space Wolf players over here drooling over that stratagem, and then you failed it. So
Right.
it's kind of...
It used to be so much better because it used to be the banner gave you +1, and then you got the full 3d6 amount.
Yeah.
So much better.
Yep.
Okay.
But you have flamers, so just be quiet. You know, go back over there to your...
The Flamers have done a little well.
Are my Templars nerf swamping? No, Templars are great, I think.
I think
Templars are up there.
Templar Horde could be a pretty wild list.
They also get free multi-meltas on everything.
Yep, you could
is-
run 100 bodies, 8 impulsors with multi-meltas and everything else. And
I mean, that sounds pretty good, right?
yeah.
Like, you're going to be in the painting dungeon for like a half a year, but
The other guys.
you'll be able to play it in one game before 10th edition comes out.
The wound is what's killing me.
Yeah.
So, and then this is all characters right here.
Oh,
right?
sorry, no. He's giving the.
Yeah, Black Templars are going to be good, I
Retaining
think.
my Warp Storm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just put a free multi-melta on everything. Why not?
Yep.
Somebody.
He's
Let me double check.
18 wounds. Okay.
We were had an argument on stream about this last weekend, Scott. And
Oh, yeah.
I was unsatisfied with our
Magnetics,
conclusion.
you can swap
If you
them
take
out.
2 lightning claws, do you get 2 extra attacks or 1 extra attack?
Etsy.
Okay.
No, it's.
Send me the link.
You get 2 extra attacks, right?
I'm doing math in my head now.
Okay.
No, it's 1.
Are you sure?
Oh, if you take 2, yeah, you get 1 for each one.
Yeah,
sorry.
because it's not a pair of lightning claws; it's 2 individual lightning claws, and each one gives you an extra attack, right?
I believe so.
So why are people taking like 1 lightning claw, 1 chainsword?
well,
that
you
is a-
have to. It was the points last edition
Points. Okay. Yeah.
because you.
I
think it was 3 points for 1 lightning claw and 5
You
for
don't
2,
have to.
Yeah.
I don't have to do it.
and you're paying the points for the rerolls, which you get from 1.
Yeah. Okay. That's
So
what it
you
is.
save
Yeah.
12 points on your squad,
That makes sense.
and you get the same number of attacks.
And you still get to re-roll,
Everything except the
except
single
for the
chainsword.
chainsword. Yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
Lord of Change is the one that's buffing them.
Okay.
That is a lot of death marks.
I thought it was 2 extra attacks, but we had people a couple weeks ago who were like, "No, it's 1."
Their flamers are how many?
Well, because it's different for other armies, and if you have 2 individual
Yeah.
lightning claws,
Okay.
it's kind of complicated.
Yeah, because there's a rule in the FAQ that says if you have a weapon that's a pair of lightning claws, like if that's what it was called, like this weapon is called like Wolfen have a pair of frost claws, right?
Yeah.
That 1 pair of frost claws gives you 1 extra attack. You don't get 2 extra attacks.
Correct.
Measure the whole.
But if you have 2 individual weapons that are each called lightning claw, then you get 2
you can
extra
get there
attacks.
either way,
Correct.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They fell back.
Yes, they fell back. It is the next turn, so I do have fall back and shoot. Adam.
JJ says -2 starting CP for the demons. I don't think so because he's running the Arks of Omen detachment, right?
It's
That went first.
just a battle scribe thing
Okay, so
because
Yeah.
Okay, so this turn-
battle scribe's not
still-
updated, so the list will look
still
weird
void.
and probably be over
So this is
points.
the turn
Yeah.
that I get the
Thank you for that. Yeah, I asked the guys to put their list in Battlescribe so I could share it with you easier, but
Okay.
Battlescribe hasn't been
right,
updated yet with Arcs. So, good question.
All right. So
GG.
in that case,
Bodger asks, what do the Space Wolves fellas think of Longfang's post changes? We were just talking about that at lunch, Bodger. legit, the Wolfguard Terminator with the Cyclone Missile Launcher, Storm Shield, and Thunderhammer in that Long Fang squad is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
And you can put him in the, well, no, you can't put him in the drop pod anymore. That's a 7th
Yeah,
edition thing.
but they can walk on the board for free.
17.
Yeah,
17. He has 11.
He has 11. Yep.
Okay.
I think it's pretty cool.
There's a lot of stuff that
Yeah.
needs to get tested, but those could definitely make
Got it.
lists going forward.
So here's the 6.
Well, they fell back, so that's why it's not shooting.
That's right.
I used to run a pretty fun army just like for casual games where I had max Blood Claw,
So 1
minimum squads with a Terminator pack leader in each squad, and just run around the board being super annoying. Back when we had the Lone Wolf stratagem.
Yeah, that
in
was
8th.
awesome.
It was so fun because you just literally try to get these Blood Claws killed so you could just Super Saiyan your Wolfguard pack
Yeah.
leader and turn him into a character with reroll all hits and all wounds for the rest of the game.
Okay.
With 3 extra wounds I got when they got it too.
Yeah, they got all sorts of buffs. That was a bummer when we lost that
I love
strat.
that stratagem so much.
No wound.
Oh, Jordan, they definitely don't know what they've done with free war gear. They're just like, hey, it's the end of the edition. Time for Space Marines to have free stuff. That's what they do every edition, so we shouldn't be surprised.
If you wanted to shoot them up a little bit, because you didn't move them, you could
Yeah,
have.
I completely forgot about them.
Yeah, Neil hit it on the
Yeah,
head there.
yeah, I'm with you, Neil.
They're going to shoot into them.
I'd even let you do that in a turn.
It's a little bit. I mean, I don't like the badmouth GW in general, but it's a little bit of a lazy way to.
T4. Yep.
So
You know, they're just like, just give them all the war gear. You know,
1 for 1 damage.
it seems like they didn't really think about it that hard.
He's
Well, it's the Band-Aid they put out because all the people behind the
the
scenes are probably working on 10th.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so barges. So we're gonna
Hey,
start
it's
with him.
34 points now. Come on.
So we're going to put the...
This is the first time I've been on the Codex Space Marines roller coaster, though, because Space Wolves got rolled back in.
So you got.
So, like, Codex Space Marines start off the edition strong, and then they suck, and then they come back at the end, like every edition.
So,
So it's been a pretty interesting ride.
Into the blood letters.
Gotcha.
We're going to put the gauze cannon into the bird.
Big Bird.
Yep.
Are they ditching power level and using
here's the
points
Gauze
with any
Cannon.
loadout or war gear you want danger? I feel like they're headed that way. That's kind of the Age of Sigmar model, right?
No, nothing.
Okay,
I didn't
so
use it.
1 hit and...
I hope they don't, because I think something that's fun about 40k is,
We're good.
you know, min-maxing and eking out that last upgrade and deciding is it worth spending 2 points on this weapon or, you know, blah, 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 blah.
double exploding.
All that stuff is really fun, I
I
think.
get 2, so 2 misses, and then add
One more miss, rather.
3 misses.
Yeah.
So
So you ended up net 1.
Yeah.
Net 1, I'll take it.
Tough 3. Or tough 4.
I mean, during COVID, I didn't play very many games, of course, because of COVID, but I probably wrote like 20 lists, you know, just trying to figure out different
No AP?
6,
Oh,
4.
combinations of points.
Demon save.
1 dice.
Oh, you're gross.
And Caleb is rolling hot on his saves.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot see with that boat. Okay, we're gonna take that boat, cannon, the big cannon, the Tesla cannon back there, and the gauze cannon to him.
Okay. He can see those flamers if you care.
Actually, we're gonna put the. Oh, let's see.
Yeah. he
Yeah,
definitely
we're
can see
gonna dump it all in there then.
it. All out of shop.
Yeah, everything's going into the flamers.
Got it.
I hate those things. All right, here's the gauze cannon.
I'm sure most people are in agreement.
2 hits and
2 wounds.
T4, right?
Yep.
So 2 wounds.
Oh, cock guy.
So again, guys, schedule-wise, next game after this one is going to be Orcs versus Space Wolves. Scott here, who's been co-hosting this game,
4, 5,
is
6,
going to be playing with
9, 10.
his Wolves against Rich Kilton's Orcs. Should be a
No
fun one.
sixes.
Oh yeah, we always have good games.
Yep.
3s.
And then tomorrow, our first game is we're going to be starting at 9 a.m. Mountain Time again. First game is going to be
1 damage.
Pacific Rim Tau versus Imperial Knights.
Down to 2.
Both pretty gorgeous armies, apparently.
All right, we're gonna put the.
Then Custodes versus Dark Eldar, and then last game of the weekend is going to be Sisters versus World Eaters.
Those guys are super dead.
But not Sisters like
blue,
you've
so
probably
freeze.
seen them before. It's a little bit of a different Sisters army, from what I hear.
And on 3s.
And 6s are good.
6s are mortal in addition.
E.
Oh snap! My mom figured out how to comment.
Say
Hi,
Oh
Mom.
no!
How much damage?
1.
All right, so one's got 1 wound left.
Okay.
You go ahead and stick that just on. Either one, it don't matter.
Why do flamers just live forever? What's going on?
It doesn't matter, yeah.
I think you wanted them to live so you could charge on the point. but-
3-up save against
guard,
everything.
Yeah.
You know, pretty nice.
Yeah.
Bloodthirster.
Didn't they take that away from Space Marines because it was too good?
They
You know,
did.
Sure, they're all
Storm
gonna be
Shields.
They did.
Like,
If you're able to touch the flamers, though,
And
they'll
then we're
disappear.
gonna go,
Yeah.
Death Mark's going to charge the flamers.
Need a 9.
you know, Class, what I realized with myself and magnetizing stuff is I would magnetize stuff and then I would never paint any of the other options because I was too lazy. So I just stopped magnetizing. I'm like, whatever.
They are 9 away, so
Need an 8.
no, an 11.
10 because well, you said.
Well, I'm at 9.
Oh, at
so
9.
I'm at 9. So
Nope. Okay.
okay. All right. That's all the charges.
Punch me.
I could see
Punch
that
you, I'm gonna
happening,
spend 1
Adept.
CP because
They've already done it with a lot of armies.
Overlord, and they're going to get +1 to
Like
their
the new
attack.
World Eaters, they just have the generic melee
+1 attack,
weapon
+1
instead of a
+1 attack.
chain axe
Ooh,
and a
'cause of
chain
number.
sword.
Ooh.
Let's not do that.
So they are. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Magnetize all them combi
I was
weapons.
debating on
Yeah.
whether +1 attack or +1 strength was better.
I have so many
Yeah, that's what I figured. So,
Firstborn
we are
Marine
killing, but
we are
Space
getting on
Wolf
twos.
kits sitting around unassembled. I could probably
that's a lot of ones.
put together
If you
an entire 2,000 point army of just dudes because I bought. There was this box set in 7th that was Orcs versus Space Wolves. I don't remember the name of it,
That's
but
good. That's a lot.
So it's
I went around my area and I bought up every single one of the Space Wolf sprues that I could find, and I got them so cheap.
How much each?
1.
So 3 go through. So
Yeah, I think that's every Marine player's got a box of all the leftovers with every random
I gotta punch
grav
back?
pistol and
Lich Guard.
Or if you're Space Wolves, for some reason you have a million plasma guns and no other special weapons in your box.
yep.
12, 14, hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Wounding on 3s, no rerolls. So 5 AP2. 2 damage each. Oh, nice roll.
Oh,
1.
good save roll.
There we go.
Do I heal off of him?
Lich Guard.
I don't.
In bosses right now.
Do I get him back though? I do.
Oh, here we go.
Well, that was cool.
Just watch in a second. I'm going to stomp him back into the ground.
All right. Here's my trash can.
Wow.
No, nothing.
No, I mean literally on a 2+, I stomp.
I know. I gotcha.
Okay, so here's the stomps. Lich Guard. 1. Dang it.
Gav says, I have somehow managed to build an Iron Hands list that is full of guns, but has no Melta, no Plasma, and no Grav. What's
What
left?
guns?
Yeah, what is the... Flamers? Well,
Hold up.
crazy.
Okay, we're good. I only stomp once, so we're good.
Gotcha.
Darren, yeah, that unkillable Lord of Change is insane. I don't know if you were watching last weekend,
So
but
I'll get
my god, that thing is
grind
insane.
again.
Las cannons. Oh yeah, that's a thing. That's right.
All right, what do you get for me?
Here, Jordan sent the picture of what he's going to play with his engines.
No stats
Oh my
going,
god.
no machines.
That's awesome. Jordan, you're a madman.
You're on this one if it matters.
That's crazy.
I can't do the action with him.
Okay, you get primary though, because I don't hold this.
And all of those things have heavy bolters and flamers. And the only thing that killed that list was Armor of Contempt.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Adept, I'm super excited about
Wrong thing.
AdMech. I think AdMech is
All
going to
right, they can't fail leader.
be coming back in a big way, I hope.
No, because they haven't lost anything this round.
Gotcha.
Because they're still back up to 5.
Cool. All right. So we're going over. Do you want to throw that on me? Yep. Gain a CP. I still hold 3 and more.
Top of 3.
Yes.
All right. Warp Storm.
That's a tough scoreboard right now. What do you do from here?
Not a lot of options.
Yeah.
4 Warp Storm points.
It's not just the score, it's the board position looking tough too. This was a nice deep strike in the
alright,
corner.
alright.
I like this. But
Do. Okay, movement shenanigans. Let's move these.
you still got Be'lakor a Bloodthirster, and now a whole unit of Bloodletters in your deployment zone.
5 inches, I believe. I get no or negative for charging through that, right?
No.
Okay. Guy in the back's going to end up there, so the rest can just kind of... They move 5 or 6.
Drink beer, yeah, Greg. Exactly. Yeah. We're going to get Brock one of those helmets with the 2 beer cans and the straw coming down right now.
Come over here.
Primaris turrets dropped 90 points for 3. We get 12 las cannon shots and hit on 2s. Truck station, that is horrendous and brilliant. And I'm sure someone's going to do it. But my God.
No, I'm not sure I care.
What Primaris turret?
I think he's talking about the Fire Strike turret.
Oh.
Harold could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to
Yeah.
try to fight that, so he...
The only
get to
problem
reserve
is
for
they
free.
can't move.
They can't move, right? Yeah.
Well, I think they move 3 inches.
Okay.
Go after that one.
I mean, who needs to move when you get 36 las cannon shots hitting on 2s
Yeah.
for how many points is that?
There
For
you go.
90 points?
Slide nut. Feel like
They'd
punching.
have just enough movement to come in from reserve.
You can punch it. It's fine.
That's insane.
guess
Hey, thanks for
that's
the
true.
$5, Super Power Wrath. Appreciate it. Necron player with the best
they're just gonna
initials.
Chill.
BS, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
I was actually tempted by the Hammerfall bunker and Iron Hands.
Get within-
Don't even talk about that.
It's only 100
ridiculous.
points, and it gets your doctrine now. So an Iron Hands,
Small bro.
it shoots at everything it can see, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s, with a heavy bolter all game. Plus it's super crack missiles,
Back and deal with
and it can
this.
hold your objective.
Thing is ridiculous.
I mean, they literally dropped the points in half.
So, guys, again, if you're ever questioning FLG not allowing the new stuff at LVO, this is exactly why. Because LVO would be full of nerds running like a million Fire Strike turrets and Hammerfall bunkers.
Okay,
And
so we're into the psychic phase.
Colin says a fort can't hold objectives. Scott, you should know that. Come on. Actually, no one should know
okay.
that because
First
no one ever
up,
takes
We'll start here.
no one ever takes Hammerfall
We're
bunkers.
gonna bolt.
But apparently, you
the
can't hold
star.
objectives with a piece of terrain. Sad face.
He got that one. Is this the one?
Can Iron Hands increase the range of heavy bolters at all? I don't
So I
think
rolled an
so.
11.
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
We have lots of Iron Hand boys in the chat, so
4.
Hammerfall bunker should get drop
5
pot.
ups.
Oh wait, you can't deep strike it? You just set it up on the table before the game starts?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then for each model that dies, it'll kill or do it.
What's up, Azathi?
So we'll kill 3 then.
Okay. He's gonna smite.
Okay.
Back to that barge. On a +2, so 9. So for 1.
Okay.
He's super stoked.
Yeah, Danger. So Danger. Apparently, successor
and
chapter
then
can do
he
it. That's what someone
will-
was saying.
Oh, he's not in range to do his other shenanigans. So I guess we're just gonna Infernal Gateway into this thing because got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't. He gets
Yeah.
+2, so that's 7,
Colin
9.
was saying.
That just does D3. Just one more.
Get down to 6.
I think his
Yeah, Iron Hands are gonna be
end of the
gross.
second phase.
Character dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts in general.
Phase. Okay.
And their
Banter
secondary is just an auto
We're
15.
gonna
Yeah,
make
but
something
it's just
like
like
that.
kill stuff with vehicles, right? Isn't that what it is?
No, kill stuff in
does,
Dev Doctrine,
Oh,
which they will
Jesus.
be in all
Lich
game.
Guard.
Yeah.
So 3d6 over your leadership, so I need to get over an 8. I got you. So they're gonna fight last.
Captain Panda gonna do a Chaos
and
Marine
then
kill
he
team. Which
will-
paint scheme is most radical? Hakanor's Reavers or
Second
Company
level
of Misery?
6.
I have no idea
Destroyers for 1.
what either one of those are.
Destroyers are closer. So down to 2 on him.
Oh, sorry. This guy was doing the spoilers of reality.
Okay.
Because yeah, he's not gonna cast. That's all the psychic. Shooting. I'm gonna yell at the trash can. 2 shots. 1 wound. AP 1.
Yeah, Raven Wing could be pretty gross too.
trash cans.
It's gonna be a lot of gross stuff.
Actually, let me double.
We were talking last weekend. Dusty Dean was playing
The two-man squad going
Deathwing.
at the Immortals.
He's gonna get like 250 more
Within
points
12,
in his
right?
Deathwing army with the changes.
So I
Oh,
get
that's gonna be
6,
low, though.
12 shots.
That's crazy. Like no, I think he said 500 actually. Sorry.
Okay, that's closer to what
Yeah.
normal will be.
So he's gonna get like 2 more full squads of Terminators in that army, which
All right.
everyone having
No
transhuman,
rerolls or that
OPSEC,
stuff.
Yeah.
a million cyclone missile launchers.
5, toughness 5, so we on 4s.
It's not just that you're getting more bodies; you're getting more fully kitted out bodies, right? That's the thing about it.
Okay, so
That makes it so crazy. Yes, we are using. They don't have AOC Azathi because we're using Arks of Omen this weekend. Yeah.
Okay.
Daniel says Deathwing list went down 700 points.
So
Jeez,
that's
man.
10, 16 plus.
Danger, I got a bunch of really nice looking Space Wolf Cyclone missile
So we're now
launchers
14
from
and 14
Spellcrow
for the last
miniatures.
ones.
They make nice ones. I think they make them for other chapters too.
So here's the first set of 14 hitting on 3s.
Because believe it or not, the Wolfguard Terminator kit. How many Cyclone missile launchers do you think come in the Wolfguard Terminator kit, guys?
First,
The answer is
this
0.
volley.
You don't get a single Cyclone missile launcher if you play Space Wolves.
Yep.
5
Terminators.
So 3 dice.
And then the second,
Yep, that's right, Danger. You guessed it.
they
But
hit a
you
lot
get
better.
assault cannons.
You do get it, and they're really cool looking assault cannons.
See if they wound a lot better. Just 5. 5 wounds.
2 more die.
There's a list that have gone down 1,000
Okay.
points.
5 die, 4, 5.
Jesus.
And I will get 2 of them back, so I'll just leave those 2 over there.
Perfect.
Captain Pan asks, what's the difference with Wolfguard and normals?
Gotta get
With normal Marines, you're either assault Terminators or regular Terminators, and regular Terminators can't take all the melee weapons, and assault Terminators can't take
I'm
all the
about
ranged
to butter
weapons.
your
Rolling both at the
brain.
same time.
But Wolfguard Terminators can just take whatever they want. So you can have a guy with a combi melta and a storm shield and a cyclone missile launcher on his back, or a guy with a
Kill one, I have a chance to re-
thunder hammer and a
First one.
combi melta and a whatever.
Yep.
Do whatever you want.
2 hits.
So-
I'm probably
Yep,
not with
Gav
super
got it.
range,
Wolfguard are unsupervised in the armory.
Yep.
Confirmed.
There you go.
Because they're strength 10. Because there's
Oh,
6
yep.
plus 1 plus.
Colin, thanks for $5, man. What does Scott think of Sky Claws with all the free stuff?
Oh, they are awesome.
One-
I've
one
got
extra,
one
3.
squad
Okay, so to kill this
in
one.
the list I'll be playing tonight. That could easily move to 2 or 3 squads
Nope.
once I get some more hobby done
I
and
bet you I'm not in range anymore.
Melta-Guns 3D printed.
Yeah, Melta-Guns are the limiting reagent of all Space Marine armies right now.
He is
But yeah, for 110 points, you get a squad with 6
Okay, I
guys,
guess he's going to go
1
into the-
Thunderhammer, 1 Power Fist, and 4 Melta-Guns.
Oh my god.
Am I within 12 of those?
And they're actually still 3 now. They unnerfed them
Yes.
from the way they used to be. That's good.
definitely.
Oh, we're
I
just
mean,
still-
the only thing you lose is the chain swords. You don't get the bonus attack for charging, but it's still
Aye, okay.
12 chain sword attacks, 3 power fist attacks, and 4 thunderhammer attacks in melee after
Flat 3.
the 4 melta-gun shots for
Wow.
what incursors used to cost.
For 110 points.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah. That's
I
insane.
think I stole some of your dice.
so
Alright,
don't be surprised to
that
see
is-
lists
they shot,
with
they shot, they shot.
3 squads of Wolf
I'm
Guard
gonna
and
go
3
to
squads of
King's
Sky
Island.
Claws with max melta-guns going forward.
I didn't give him the staff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So, nope. All right, so we're going to go
Yep.
into
I hope your list can deal with that,
phase.
guys. I don't know if anyone.
Like,
Yeah, I got my
Right now.
dealer in the chat right now, printing them up as we speak.
hey, look, they made it. Okay.
Azathi asks, what's the change to Melta-Guns that people are using them now? Just mostly that they're free. I don't.
Go into the 5.
Yeah,
I
they
mean-
didn't change besides points, but it's 5 to 10 points cheaper now than it
Okay,
was,
they made that one, thank goodness.
well, at LVO.
Well, I know originally Melta-Guns came into favor because of Armor of Contempt originally, because they have the AP to get through Armor of Contempt buff guys, right? I think, honestly,
OBSEC.
I think people just rediscovered how good they are,
Yeah, go ahead.
you know, when they came. Because for a long time, people were like, why would you ever take Melta? Just take Plasma instead. Because, you know, when you're double tapping Plasma, you get more wounds through on average, blah, blah, blah. But especially on, like, a jump pack unit where you can actually get in Melta range easily, it just makes a lot of sense to put those on there, I think.
And the way you usually play your Wolf Guard is they're hidden until they're going to be charging. And in this case, you can move out 12, shoot something
change
that
is going after
transport or something else,
Yeah.
and then still charge something.
Yeah.
As long as you don't roll a 2.
Yeah. I've failed charges like this before. So, all right. we'll stick this over by Baylor-Course. Remember that's what he's got. I don't remember what that 2 is for. Do you know?
Oh, I didn't make Mom's War Games Live email address yet.
1 unit, I think, so far.
Here we go, Matt.
Sure. Or the Immortals. So, all right. Well, you can't interrupt, so we'll just start here and move my way. Yep. So
This is my mom's first day on the internet. She doesn't know not to just post your email address in a chat full of
So these are
270 random people.
18
So
plus the leader gets a
please don't troll my mom with emails, guys.
18.
And then it does have quantum shielding, so you can't wound it.
Who cares?
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Probably not
You're going to find out why, probably, unfortunately. So,
The barge is T6.
yeah, they are good people. You're right.
Okay.
16. One more dice. Okay, 19. Here we go. Wounding on or hitting on
It's
3.
not looking good for those destroyers.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not a bagel.
Wounding on 5s. This is more just to lock those things down. Anything else?
I think this game is over, guys. I just don't think
Well, they
there's
did good,
anything.
though.
It has been
so
for a
yeah,
while,
6 AP
unfortunately.
Okay. 5 up.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Necrons just weren't able to kill
So 2
enough.
each.
But it's okay because it's given us time to talk about Space Wolves, which is
4 go through. Okay. It is down.
So that says Meltas seem rarely used in Grey Knight's armies. Still have
Or no,
silencers, side cannons.
That's the command barge. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is that because the silencers and side cannons can synergize with some of their buffs better, and they have longer range too?
No, but I'm going to command point that one of them. So
One
it
of those.
doesn't-
Try to
That
get
makes
5.
sense to me.
Nope.
Yeah.
So
Can he explode?
it can
The old green rod.
on a 6. Nope.
Close.
But yeah, in today's world, the Melta dominates the last cannon. It's not even close.
Back in my day, the warp weren't so ornery.
Okay, we're gonna do that. 10-man squad in the back.
True.
Against your destroyers. Hitting on 3s. I am within reroll range of Baylor-Course, so I'm rerolling the 1s.
Yeah, I really think Melta guns are all about the platform they're on, right? Because they got to get in range.
Have all these 1s.
And jump pack Marines are like the perfect delivery mechanism for Melta guns.
Okay. Wounding on
What's your
4.
opinion on box knots with free
No
weapons?
rerolls.
I haven't thought about it much. Have you given it any thought, Scott, with the old dreadnoughts with free weapon upgrades? I know Wolf and dreadnoughts are going to be pretty decent.
8.
I just think the elite slot is going to be taken by better options. They're not bad, but
6 up.
I don't think I'll be running.
2
Well, I don't think I'll be
Yeah,
running
so
any
kill
vehicles.
Yeah. So
Don't you
even
have
in-
Infinity Elite
That's all their
slots now
attacks,
with the
so
Arks of
they
Omen
get to roll a lot of
detachment?
No, you still really only have 6, because if you take your 3,
so it's
core requirements, then you get 3 more.
12.
So you're still really only working with 6.
So it's
But I think even in armies like Iron Hands, you're going to want some of the other,
And then
well,
we'll
an
consolidate.
Invictor, not Dreadnought, is probably better.
Closer, so
Or
Yeah.
a Redemptor.
okay.
Well, remember, one thing that's great about dreadnoughts that the Invictor can't do
We're gonna
is
go-
they
we're
can
gonna smash
give them that
this
stratagem to be a
down.
lieutenant or a
Overlord there.
captain for 1 CP,
So 6
which I see
wings.
people use all the time for reroll ones to wound or reroll ones to hit. I think that's still really strong in like a shooting Castle kind of army, because who wants to take a lieutenant, right? No one.
Oh, yeah.
No one wants to take
6
a
wings,
lieutenant.
hitting on 2s, rerolling.
So you gotta have like at least one dreadnought back
So
there.
No invuln shenanigans.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think Gav's got it. Because you're going to take
probably
the,
really
the
dead.
super
5
character
people
Volcon,
Yeah.
and then you're probably going to want heavies if you're running Iron Hands, so that means you only have 3
Yeah,
elite
he's super
slots.
Yeah.
And then the Lord of Change.
Yeah, that's a good point, William. Nothing that a box dread does that something else in the slot doesn't do better. Except Wolf and Dreadnoughts. I still think Wolf and
so he's
Dreadnoughts
got
are going to
5
see
swings.
some game.
Hits on 3.
Because they got quite a bit cheaper, didn't they? I think
No,
they
I
did.
don't. Did they?
They didn't get
Uh,
cheaper?
thought
Or
they
is their
stayed the
Action
same.
Shield free now?
They've always been pretty cheap. The problem was I mean,
They're slow and
even at
7.
you know T7 -1 damage, they still die so easy.
Yeah.
So 3 at AP3, 3 or AP2, 3 damage.
I'll double check if they dropped in points.
2 go through.
So 6.
Mark, the Rocky Top is the same weekend as Motor City Mayhem, and that's a lot closer to Matt, so I would be surprised.
This one.
He's probably going to MCM. I wish I could go to both, but
Okay. You get a punch me back.
Yep. over here. So
Buddy
4
takes
attacks.
lieutenants with salamanders, super cheap aggressor castles. Okay.
Still
Yeah, Bjorn is
not my turn
cheaper,
yet, so-
and he gets a free las cannon.
Well, we're round 3. So,
Well, I know, but my plus
Yeah.
one lasts until my turn.
gotcha. I understand.
What about the
so,
toughness 8 dreadnoughts, the
toughness
ironclads?
'Cause
No,
aren't they
no
strength
good.
4, so 3.
Still,
5 ups.
probably no good.
I want them to be good, but
So we're gonna go
Yeah.
2.
You really got to have some kind of invuln
2. So
to be a vehicle in Warhammer these days, I
These
think.
destroyers into Bellicor. They're -1,
Minus
so
1, correct.
1 hit.
Or just have enough wounds to live
my
like the
blood pressure will
Redemptors
swing before.
still
Your
have
trash can
somehow.
could swing if you wanted. But
yeah, the Wolf and Dreadnought
realistically,
didn't
you would have chose
change.
him first and then done all this. So
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's War Gear's free now. It's not red, but that would have only dropped maybe 5
Like
points
50,
or something.
10, 50, yeah, because you had to put a flamer or a. I mean, you always give them the flamer because they have
Oh,
5
that's
up
right,
ballistic
that's right. So
skill,
here's the trash
Yeah,
can.
so they get a free heavy flamer now.
so maybe it's 5 points.
And then you also had to pay for the storm
1
shield,
damage.
for the blizzard
he's
shield.
gonna hit into your Lich Guard.
Okay. Yeah, I
Here, I
figured
can
you
just
numbered-
plug it in.
Yeah.
That was
All right,
free.
so we're gonna go 7.
I think they used to be like 145.
I think they changed up all my brackets, so now I gotta double check everything.
Yeah, because
Did Battlescribe get updated?
No, but that's how I
Oh,
can
you
check
got the
old
old
points.
One. Okay, yeah.
So I'm still in my middle. That's good.
6-inch
so
move
7
melee
swings.
units, yeah.
Smashing, because, well, no, we should sweep. Because you got good invulns.
Total Niz Mateka, sacrificing HQ to be a librarian to give a 6-inch 5-up
Sweeping.
invuln aura. Yeah.
Am I within 6 of Balicor? Where you
I really don't feel comfortable with having any part of my game
So I reroll
plan
once.
as Space Marines built on getting off psychic
still
buffs.
hitting on 2?
Because you run against so many armies that can deny you,
we'll just pull
and
the ones that shifted, because I didn't.
when you don't get it off,
Unless you want me to
it
reroll
just
it all.
sucks.
Freeze.
It's up to you.
I know MLP, yeah, we're all waiting for it.
I think I pulled
So
more.
what were they? They used to be like 145, right? With the
The Wolf and no, it was
if I- if I
125 because
live,
That'll be impressive.
you could run it with a Stormbolter, which was free,
I
Okay.
and then the Blizzard Shield was only 5, so they're 5
And
points
then-
cheaper.
Okay.
End of combat, I'm going to try to stomp your trash can.
Yep.
Yeah. I hear you. Total Niz.
I did stomp your trash can,
Okay.
and he took 1.
But in comparison, for
Okay,
roughly the same
that
amount of points, you
is
can take
it for me.
a Wolf and Dread
So I'll get
that moves 8, has
Spoilers
5 attacks,
go up.
good attacks,
Yeah.
or you can take Wolf Guard
Rebels. I have
Yeah.
with 20 attacks and 5 melta-guns,
Right.
and they move twice as far.
Great. Great.
and grind.
Or you can take
yours.
that Skyclaw squad you were talking about and have like 20 or 30 points left over for
Alright.
something else.
Yeah.
My turn, so
Yeah.
we'll both gain 1. Alright,
So it's a bummer.
Oh.
The Dread list,
My
you
blood
can,
pressure heal.
with the new Arks of Omen, you can run,
alright.
almost the full Dread list,
Mosey up.
because the character elite for Murderfang, he gets his own special slot now.
We're not going to move them, that way I still hit on 2.
Good point. But then you got to play real Space Wolves.
Yeah, well,
so
you have to play the real chapter,
Yeah.
which unfortunately is worse.
you're giving up exploding
Fall
sixes.
back. So we're outside of 3.
Outside of 3.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys didn't know you were signing up for a solid 6 hours of Space Wolf chat here in the channel.
I mean, I've got OBSEC on.
Sorry.
You
not
should have known
sorry.
better.
For now. For now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is going very poorly for me. All right. Oh, let me check ancient machineries.
Oh, come on, Brock. Get some points up there, brother.
I am not OBSEC over there, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. So no obsec on them. Ancient machinery. Yeah.
Don't know what you do from here, guys. I think what you do is you say GG and buy yourself a beer.
Actually, I'm going to move up then.
Give yourself a sub goal, right? Figure out what unit has to die for me to feel
Make
good about
sure.
this game.
Yeah. Because then I do control.
If I'm the
What
Krons,
happens?
Yeah.
I'm going to aim high and go for Bellicor. Try to
End of
take
my
him out.
turn.
Get some honor back.
Or sorry, end of the movement is. I'll start
Yeah,
the,
Eric, it's been rough for the
machinery.
Krons.
That's all my movement. So shooting.
Shoot.
All right.
Yeah, that's what's crazy about
start
Iron
with him
Hands
into
also is,
Bloodthirster.
Okay.
for some reason, they have some of the
one-shot.
best melee
Hitting
strats
on 3,
and
rolling
options,
ones. So it's a
in
hit.
addition to being the best shooting chapter.
Tough 8.
Tough 8, strength
Yeah.
9, so I need a 3.
I mean, you guys remember End of 8th edition. Iron Hands were ridiculous, and they're going to get back to that point probably.
I'm going to command it and hope you
It'll
fail.
be it'll be ridiculous for a
Okay, so
different
we'll
reason this
down to
time at
1,
least.
4 up.
Yeah. I'm still mad at you, Iron Hands, though, for making my Leviathan Dreadnought toughness 7. That is the dumbest thing ever.
Okay. These two into Bloodthirster.
They fell back.
Yep. It's,
Oh,
turn,
'cause
it's
yeah,
turn 3,
yep,
now I
yep,
can fall back.
I
to 2.
remember.
So we're hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. That's
Yeah, Team Colex, we're just doing 40k here this
on
weekend.
5s. That's not tasty.
Okay.
Oh man, Brock.
These two are going to go into... They're going to go into the Bloodthirster as well.
Okay.
Donuts?
Gosh.
Nice.
Rolling 1s.
All right, Mark. I'll get one between. Thanks, man.
4
Yeah, this is
That's
probably
awesome.
a
Thank
trap,
you.
huh?
Yeah.
Chewing in the microphone.
No, you can just
1.
flip it up and then...
Takes it.
The tax for eating a donut is you have to eat it on stream, Scott. I'm going to switch the camera.
Alright, and then because my active protocol with Nelly
No, I won't do that to you. That's
I didn't.
death marks into the big quad.
Big swing.
It's 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, you're fine.
Alright, on 3s,
Yeah.
they'll all hit.
Okay. 3s again.
Yep, 3s and 6s be mortals.
2 mortals.
3 mortals.
3 mortals. And
3 mortals
how many
and
saves?
6 saves.
6 saves on 3s. Save them
Nice,
all, but
Neil.
3 mortals will kill one and
Yeah.
move on to another one.
Rich came over and asked me if we're picking up the blender on the microphone. I said, no, and of course now I can actually hear it, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's,
anything that comes out of a blender is good. I don't think I've ever had anything
So you'll get
made with a blender involved that I didn't want to eat. So, are money matches or grudge matches a thing in 40k events? Used to see them loads of fun games.
turn I held.
Grudge matches are, Captain Panda. A lot of tournaments will do first round
All right.
grudge match games where you can call out one of your buddies or whatever to play against each other in the first round of a tournament. That happens quite often. Money matches, I'm sure, happen. It would be under the table, but I'm sure people put money on their games from time to time.
okay.
Although most of us are, addicted to plastic cracks, so we spend all of our free money on models and not betting on the games.
Or that money is converted into beer.
Yeah, exactly.
These guys at the end of the movement are going to do the spoilers of reality on that one. These guys are doing the spoilers of reality here. He's going to come over here. These guys are coming over here.
Bet models in money matches, yeah.
Let me
It's like when Magic the Gathering first came out and you had to ante up a card from your deck at the start of the game. That was a wild rule. Yeah, Captain Panda, that's a good point. Yeah, games take a lot longer in 40k
Start of my next command.
than like a fighting game.
Okay. All right, that's my movement.
Yeah, Joshua, one of the best ones that I've seen is at Warzone Atlanta.
That I haven't done yet.
They give everyone a bingo card at the start of the day.
And
when bad stuff happens to you, you get to mark off squares on your bingo card, and then if you make a bingo, you get a door prize. So like if you roll a 1 and re-roll it into a 1, you get to mark that off your bingo sheet. Or like if your warlord dies on the first turn, you can mark it off your bingo sheet.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a cool way to turn something bad that happens in the game into something good because you can you're getting closer to your prize.
one more
Yeah, it's very cool.
on top.
I've only heard good things about that event.
Yeah, it's a great event.
Infernal Gateway into
The format is brutal, with a War Masters Challenge thing, because you're playing against people who are trying to win the tournament from the very first game.
Yeah, don't the Sharks all play on Friday against each other, but you carry your record into the rest of the field or
Yeah,
something?
that's right.
does.
Yeah, and so the
for 3.
Okay, so that'll kill this one.
matchups are just brutal from the very first game. But it's cool. It's like a different format.
Okay.
So if you go 0-3 on day 1, do you still come out ahead?
Range of anything, so he'll.
If you go 0-3 on day 1, you can fall behind some people who don't, because like if you score really low,
he does smite.
I think it's battle points
Okay.
for 2.
after win-loss, I think. Or at least it was last year. So like this last year, like Sean Naden was there. He didn't play in the War Masters, and he placed higher than some of the guys who did place in the War Masters because he went 6-0 and had like really high points the whole weekend.
Take him.
All right.
So that'll kill one.
That's all shooting though.
Okay.
Yeah, Blood Angels are gonna be.
Does not come back.
I mean, they've been dirty for a long time, right,
Okay,
Neil?
Flame. We'll do the 3-man squad. Well, we'll do the 2-man squad first. Okay, 2-man squad.
I actually think though that Space Wolves are gonna be better than Blood Angels with these changes.
6, 7, 8.
Maybe that's a homer take from me.
Hitting on 3s.
But
no rerolls.
Blood Angels don't really have a squad that compares to
now it's strength 6.
Wolfguard fully kitted out with war gear. I mean, the Sanguinary God, of course, are amazing. But
so 5 AP2.
I think we get the edge because the Meltagun's 12-inch range compared to the
6-inch range.
And they get to reanimate.
Yep.
And they both have 2-up saves because you're gonna put Storm. Are you putting Storm Shields back on your Wolfguard?
Nope.
No.
For today, I do, but I think it'll be Melta Lightning Claw.
Yeah, it's, that's gonna be
and then
10
just
plus.
because you have to pay
9,
for the
so
Storm
19.
Shield still.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
So you just run them super cheap, and
13.
you know, if they die, they die.
19.
Andrew says, "You know, it's been dirt forever." Are you talking about? Did you say orcs? Is that what you mean? Orcs are great right now. You're about to see.
And wounding on 3s.
Yeah, White Scars could be
3,
a
6,
sleeper
9,
with some
10
of the
on that
point
one.
drops they got.
No, orcs are great, man. They're
It's gonna be.
they've been one of the armies that's been the most consistent this entire edition, I would say. There's always been orc players placing in like top 8s at big events.
Baylor Corps going after
Through
that
thick
one
and thin
destroyer.
with that army.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's there. And Bloodthirster's going after this.
Tau game's tomorrow, Hellier. It's the first game tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We got one more game today. It's Space Wolves versus
Baylor
Orcs.
Corps, we'll just do him. He's easy. Smack. And yeah, those all hit. 4 AP4, no
Yeah,
info.
no problem, man.
Oh, no info. So he did.
Yeah, Orcs officially didn't get any
then this
change,
guy.
but a third of the army's losing Armor of Contempt is a big buff for them.
Yeah, yeah. You're all mad.
4 AP4 with an invul.
6 up. He did.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
So I'll max my primary out.
I think orcs have a lot of thin and like bandwagoners. I
Uh,
think orcs are probably the army that have the most like loyal long-term players.
I think that's what he's saying. They stick around through thick and thin.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Them and Guard are the two armies that have like the most loyal
8.
because you have to spend $100,000 to buy an orc army
All right.
or a Guard army because there's so many models you have to have.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the.
Try to kill the Bloodthirster?
I'm gonna try and kill the
Just get
Bloodthirster.
him. You gonna give him all your rerolls and stuff? too?
Yeah. I'm spending 2 for the reroll.
Yeah. Hey.
You know what I was noticing, Captain Panda, that
You gonna fail that?
Votan have a surprising amount of AP2 in their army. Like almost all their guns are AP2, and so Armor of Contempt going away is going to be real nice for them too.
I get a little bit of points.
Did you have problems
right,
killing stuff with your Votan before?
No, well, I've only played 2 games,
All right.
but
So
yeah.
final turn, I'm just gonna smite, and bolt to change all. Actually, that guy would take on a 2+ take another mortal because I killed him and didn't finish him off from my last turn.
Oh, because you wounded him.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
keep forgetting that. So yeah, I'm just gonna, if you want,
Does he take 1 or D3?
just 1.
AP3 on.
And then on my turn,
Ymir.
I'm not even gonna move anybody.
Easy
We're just gonna
mornings,
go
yeah.
Baylor Corps smite.
What's up, hello? It was Demons got first turn, put on great early pressure, and
Lord of Change
Necrons
Knight.
just never got out of their deployment zone. Basically, happens sometimes.
All right, and then
I mean, it's tough. Like I was trying to think, how would I deal with
yeah,
a wound cap Bloodthirster and
Well, you won't get it-
Bellicor
you
in
won't
my
get it
face
for
on
5.
turn 1?
yeah, because I killed one. That's my
That's
turn 5.
that's scary.
that
And
part?
not only that, he also
I-
lost an entire unit of
thought it was
Lich Guard to
four.
shooting
that's
before they even made their
That was the
charges.
top of 5.
Yeah, that was kind of
Gotcha.
ridiculous.
Round
Yeah.
behind my head then.
Flamers still good, guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
There's the
uh,
handshake.
with
Yep.
There
nowhere
were some
near as
dice
well,
rolls
though.
that did not go well for you. That is for sure.
Should have brought the melee list.
Necron
I would have brought the corn list. It would have been a big old brawl in the center.
Why don't you guys come over here for a second and sit on the couch and we'll chat about the game.
All right.
Oh, plus we get Scott out of here. I'm sick of him. Go
How can you be sick of Scott?
get ready for your game. All right. Here, just be careful not to unplug anything. Okay. All right. Oh. Let me change the camera. Where's my mouse?
Over there.
Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, guys. Thanks for playing.
Of course.
That was fun. Let me do some weird audio stuff here. Brock, let's start with you, man. Yikes. That one hurt.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Yeah. Do you think that's a Arks of Omen thing or just a bad matchup?
No,
slash
it's a bad
roll?
matchup. I've played this list a few times, and Demons is one of the things I haven't played against.
Yeah.
Just because with the people I normally play with during the week when I have time, I'm the one that usually plays Demons. Okay. So like.
Yep.
It relies a lot on all that neg 3 AP. So against what I have played, it's worked out really well. And then Demons just give me a really rough time with that list.
Yeah, the stuff that Caleb put in your face on turn 1 that's hard for any army to deal with, right?
Yeah.
That Wound Cap Bloodthirster and Be'lakor, probably 2, and you had the 3-up Demon Save Super Chicken too, right?
Super Chicken with the reroll,
that
minus 1 to wound.
That thing's impossible to kill too, right? Like just those, and the Flamers losing that squad of Lich Guard on the first turn.
Yep.
That hurt. I could tell that hurt your game plan a lot, right?
Even with the nerf, the Flamers still hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a believer in Flamers now.
Like it's even with the nerf, they're still going to be in a lot of lists.
Yeah, I mean they have a 3-up save at range. Their 3-up ballistic skill. They still get a million shots. You know, they're still going to be good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're in Rich Kilton's living room this weekend. Greenblood. It's pretty cozy. I'm thinking about stealing this couch from him so I can take it with me. Yeah, good stuff. So, Caleb, what do you think about the changes to Demons? Like, they seem pretty good.
They are good. I like the Arks of Omen
Yeah.
because it just getting the ability to get more flamers or whatever you're choosing. And then the Demons themselves, are just like the Flamer, I'm now a fan. I wasn't very happy about the changes.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it didn't feel like they really were doing any less damage.
Yep. You got a lot of points drops too, like across the board, right? In Demons?
Not a lot.
Yeah.
The elites, the units I don't use.
Yeah. Right.
They got points drops. The Bloodthirster went up in points. The Lord of Change went up in points because of their exalted traits.
Yeah.
Pink Horrors went down, but I didn't bring any of those today. So
I don't think I've ever seen anyone take pink. They take blues.
I
pretty
love
much,
the
and
pinks.
that's
When the team tournament, I took like 30 pinks.
Okay.
So
Hey Tim, good morning from Australia. Nice, man. Thanks for tuning in. So I unfortunately that game was kind of over from early on. You know, that board position you got going first, making those 2 charges with the big boys.
yeah, when Demons can take the board, they do really well.
Yeah.
When they don't get to take the board, they do not do well.
Yeah. And Necrons are not a very repositionable army. Like you have your one Veil of Darkness, right? You can move something across the board, but you can't. You don't have like jump troops. You can't get out of that trap once he gets you in there very well, right? So that's rough, man. But cool stuff, guys. Really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing on the stream. So, guys, we're going to take a little short break here, and then we'll be back in just a couple minutes with our last game of today, which is going to be Scott's Space Wolves against Rich's Orcs, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I hope you guys stick around for that. All right, guys. Appreciate it. So just leave your mics up there on the table for me.
Yeah, for sure.
And let me go switch. This is if I wasn't a one-guy show here, this is when I would say, all right, production, switch us over to the between rounds screen, but I am, so. All right. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Colonel, I didn't get to your question before we broke there, but. Okay. Be right back in just a minute, guys. All right, guys.
What are you running today, buddy?
Death Skulls. I have a Beast Boss on Squigosaur with hard as nails.
Okay.
So that's -1 to wound, -1 damage.
Okay.
Then I have kind of my similar
check.
list. My 3 beast, my 3
Let's try that again.
Squig, 3 units of Pig Riders,
Okay.
3 units of Beast Snagaboy.
Check. Okay. Check. 1. Okay. All right, guys. Last game of the day.
Last game of the day.
This is the one I've been looking forward to. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you hold that for a sec, Scott?
Oh yeah.
The champions of Fenris versus the Green Tide here.
We don't call ourselves the champions of Fenris. We just dominate Fenris.
Wow. Wow. The shit talk has begun.
I've been playing so long, it's great.
Yeah. This is revenge for Rich kicking my butt last night. Scott, you gotta.
Probably gonna crush me.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. I can't get cocky.
Where is that remote, guys?
And what is this?
You gonna stream the all-night party on the Patreon site? No, Danger. Danger, we're all old men. I'm going to sleep after this.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take the dogs for a nice long walk, and then I'm gonna take a nap.
What my head. And the rest are just ruins.
Yep.
Awesome.
Whoops. I turned off the player mics, guys. Give me a second. They're still there. They emailed me their list. I just haven't had a chance to put them in yet. I'll get to that in a
So you want to
second.
pick terrain
Yeah. Well, yeah, we can do that.
or
'cause
pick secondaries?
We do terrain first,
Okay.
technically.
I got
Oh,
5.
we're already
Oh,
messing
man,
everything
yeah.
up. And you gotta use the red dice.
Okay, get off.
You're really messing everything up.
Here's a 2.
Okay, I want to be defender.
Okay. So who sets the first piece?
You guys play against each other a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do? You set the first piece?
Yeah, I will. And it'll be, one of these isn't that one doesn't.
I'm missing one of my robot control remotes, guys. Give me a second here. This is the downside of casting from a couch, is that you can lose stuff in the couch, which is
You put that in the corner.
unfortunate.
And do you have any forward deploy?
I have 2 units of commandos.
Well, shoot. Where'd it go? Okay. Give me a second, guys.
And now, what shooting do you have? Or are you mostly melee today?
No, I have 2 units of tank busters,
Okay.
and I have my Big Mech in Mega Armor with the nasty suite of guns.
Is he the
Custom Mega
sniper one?
Blaster. He is not a sniper.
Okay.
But he does flat 3 on D6 shots and D3 plus 1 shots. He does D6 damage. I also have a custom Mega Blaster on my Luda squad, so I have quite a bit of D6 damage.
Okay. We'll go with
And there's
that.
diagonal lines from that corner to this corner, right?
Oh yeah, I was basing it off this. Hold that in the corner.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to adjust this
Okay.
slightly. Okay.
Make sure I'm in that corner.
Oh yeah, you look good because it's just matched this line. Do you have deep strike? A lot of deep strike stuff?
I can deep strike everything, remember? Well, I
Just with
can
the teleporter.
reserve. I can reserve. I don't have anything that deep strikes naturally.
We'll put that one there.
You guys got to watch me pretend to be Mr. Magoo for a minute there. I found the remote. All right, let me get these guys set up on the overlays and whatnot. What a classic match here. Scott, what mission did you guys pick?
12.
12, tear down their icons?
Yeah. Oh, is this the one?
That's the bomb one, I think.
Oh, bombs. Okay. I was about to say, is this the one where we move everything? I just did all my terrain wrong.
This is the mission Rich and I played last night.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Did we set a bomb? I don't think either of us.
No, neither one of us did the whole game.
This will probably go. Oh.
Just like this, like just a little bit.
What you got?
All right, guys.
Little dense piece over there.
Yep. Thank you.
I've got all my stuff down.
Oh, nice.
This is this may not be for tournament win, guys, but there's a lot on the line here, okay?
That's right.
These guys are playing for pride. And that's more important than any tournament victory. Okay. Scott, I'm surprised you didn't wear your 17 Angles of Shame shirt today. Or whatever it was.
Many options to wear. I might bring that one tomorrow.
So, some story time here, guys. The very first stream I ever did, Rich won the event. Scott was also there, and of course I put Scott on stream because of Space Wolves, you know. And he got his butt absolutely kicked by, what was the army you were playing against, Scott? Do you remember?
Death Guard. It was not
Death
good.
Guard, yeah. So his friends made him up a T-shirt that said, like, 17 Angles of Shame or whatever, because I have all the cameras I have in the setup. And,
all right, you ready for my second
pretty funny. Let's do a poll, guys.
I'm not going to change mine, so I don't care. Okay. So I'm going to do Assassinate.
What?
Oaths a moment.
Okay.
Old Oaths is back, Rich.
Hell yeah.
Same?
OG Oaths, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And then Warrior Pride is faithful for me, which is just, I get points for charging.
Okay.
All right, Warrior Pride. Yep. What you taking, Rich? We don't have the list yet. Mike, I'll get to this in just a second, man. I'm a little bit behind. I was eating a donut.
What is, what area are the specials in? I need to figure that out. Where's my book?
I don't know where your book
Let
is.
me look at your book.
Okay, 1 second.
I've got an extra book here, Rich.
I've got mine somewhere, but I just don't know where it is.
There.
Okay, I'm not giving you my book because I don't want you to lose my book, too.
Okay. I just want to see which bracket they're in to see which ones I can trade out.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. I'm working on it,
I'm
man.
taking good bits.
Oh, really? Who would have thought?
So that one's Shadow Operations. And I'm going to take Green Tide. Stomp 'em Good is not good against you, so I can take something else out of Purge. Oof. You don't have any... No, that's not going to be great. Assassinate's not great. How many characters do you have?
3.
Space Wolves list.
Battlefield and Shadow.
Whoa.
So I can take a No Mercy, because I don't have a No Mercy now. How many points for No Prisoners do I get?
I don't know. Let me count. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
Apparently, Scott turns into Borat when you ask him to count how many units he has.
Oh, these guys aren't in here.
Where is Rich's list? I got it.
Like 14, I think.
I'll take No Prisoners.
Okay.
So my 3 are No Prisoners.
Yep.
They are Green Tide
Yep.
and Get the Good Bits.
Gotcha.
And Get the Good Bits, for the people listening, has changed so that it was really hard to get before. That's sarcasm. And now you get 6 points a turn instead of 5.
Lists are up here, guys.
Guys aren't in the game. I'll set them.
There you go. Let me go update the scoreboard. Be right back. Yeah, pretty fluffy secondary choices.
Mm-hmm.
Warrior Pride versus Orcs. You know, at the kill stuff.
What's going on, Bruce?
Hello, Bruce. It's good to see you. Joe, you met Bruce?
I think so. Check up around a second. Bruce? I don't know if we've had that before.
Well, I was at Check Up Arama with you once.
Okay.
After a tournament.
Can you guys double check, make sure your secondary's right on here?
Assassinate. Oh, those warrior pride. Yeah,
Yes,
I
sir.
just.
Put your command points in for me.
I have
That'd
2.
be 0. I'm good.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and start the clock.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
I will have 1 unit of Gretchen in Deep Strike Reserve.
I will have my long fangs with 4 grav guns, a missile launcher, and a cyclone missile launcher in strategic reserve.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, my good bits got better. You can get up to 6 points
And
per
this
turn
one-
on it now instead of
so-
5.
And I am going
Over to
to
you.
put the time on me, okay?
Yep.
And I'm going to have 1 unit of Grots in a truck. I will have my tank busters in
All right,
the
guys,
truck,
mission.
and I
Real
will
quick,
have
we're setting up bombs. It's Counter-Strike time.
Commando.
You do an action to put down a bomb. If it's undefused at the end of the game, you get 4 points. Primaries taking hold.
The
Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. 5
mobs
objectives.
will-
Secondary choices, Space Wolves.
Wolfen?
4.
And
Assassination, Oaths, and Warrior Pride. Now, this is the old version, right?
The other thing
Oaths is back to
Marines
getting
have
2
six
points for being in the middle.
OBSEC. What do you have that's OBSEC?
I think Warrior Pride is the
just
same.
The infiltrators, but with Rights of War,
Oh, right.
anything near my warlord. So if I go first, I just put these guys in strategic reserve, and I have both these objectives.
Scott, is Warrior Pride the same? Did it change at all?
You don't get credit if you charge in your deployment zone. I think changed, but it's basically just charged twice.
Okay. Charge twice for 3?
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, Orcs, get the good bits. This used to cap at 5 per turn. Now it caps at 6. Ludas and Gretchen both complete the action at the end of your turn, so it's pretty hard to stop.
Swap.
Green Tide
Sure. Yeah, the button will just.
is
Yeah.
have 10 or more Orc models in each table quarter and no prisoners.
Take it
Kill
easy,
his
Bruce.
opponent's stuff. Pretty straightforward there.
What did you say you put in Deep Strike?
I put a unit of Gretchen, and I put my. Did I want to put my knobs?
And is it Deep Strike or is it?
Let me put the
Outflank?
lists in my overlay software, guys.
Just 1 unit of Gretchen. The knobs are going to be on the table.
And do you have anything that redeploys?
No.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. The other infiltrators are down back here.
Okay. I'm going to put my.
Rich has got to be grandpa
knob
and
on
play the game at
Smash
the same
Squig.
time. He's literally has his hands full right now.
He's going to go right here. He'll go right there. Okay.
Hey, Merlin. Hey, puppy.
Do you see my guys? You want to put him down?
No.
Or you want to do it? Put him down.
Hey, you can't bring granddaughter luck into this. This isn't fair.
Yay!
I don't have my baby here to offset this.
Yes. Yes.
Cheating. Okay. Can you? Oh, actually, we should be good to hide that way.
You're sticking out a little bit. If I get over
The
here.
next generation of Warhammer players.
Right.
You don't
guys.
have any
Right.
for. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to just live with that.
Okay. I put another knob on Smash the Squig.
All right, I'm still putting in lists, so I'm not looking at chat right now. So give me a second, guys.
Second,
That's
you
what I'm
can.
trying to do.
Rich's army has so many freaking units in it. Holy cow.
Okay.
Rich, how many units do you have in your army?
It's a lot of units.
These are ground floor.
Hi.
Okay.
Because this is
You don't have any snipers, right?
Masha.
all. No, the eliminators have the last fusiles and the bolt car or the Morkai bolt to do the
Aye.
little ones to win.
Okay.
So those are all the character ones.
Those are all 3 characters. Yep.
Okay. And look out, we got nipple armor number 2.
Okay. 2 nipple armors.
Oh, I'm gonna combat squad my blade guard. Sorry,
Okay.
I was supposed to say that earlier, but here we are. How much shooting does your war boss guy have?
He's got a Kami Scorcha.
Oh, so who was the shooting? You said you had one shooting.
Oh, it's a big mech in mega armor, and he has D6 shots that are strength 8 -2 flat 3
At what range?
at 12 inches.
Okay.
And then he has D3 +1 shots at 24 inches that are strength 8 -3 D6 damage. And he hits on 4s.
Okay. Okay.
So many units. I played this list last night with my
We just shove those guys.
squats,
over
guys,
further.
and
Where do you want them?
Just
Here?
it's a lot to deal with.
well, it's a little bit further, just so we can hide from.
So like
He is playing Death Skulls.
Just right on the line. Yep.
Okay.
So all of his infantry is OBSEC, and you get 1 free reroll per unit. Pretty nice. Kind of gonna be hard to outscore on primary for the Wolves here, I think. And then you have another War Boss. Okay. So here is the Orcs list, finally. So many things.
How many boys do you have today?
30.
Okay. I can manage that.
Okay.
Okay. Put the other squad. Actually, I can reach, so. Gotta position them so I can fit the Judicar in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I found a bug in my software,
back to
guys.
you.
What's going on here? I don't have... Oh, that's why.
Okay. And then these guys will go over here.
Oh no, I have to redo the whole thing. Oh, chat. Sometimes.
Not touching.
Okay.
Okay, I messed up. I got to do this all
In the
again.
middle. And make sure it's 3 inches to everyone.
Yep.
That can. Basically, if you charge them, you're going to fight last. Is
Yeah.
the-
Yeah.
Why does it think
Okay,
he's...
back to you.
he's a
Okay.
Votan? All right, there's a bug. I'll have to fix it later. Not doing it now, guys. Can the knobs take both Combi Scorcha and Power Claw on the same model? I don't know, Christopher.
Oh, how many bomb squigs do you have?
7.
No nids today, Truck Station. This is the last one.
Okay.
Mosh Pit is tomorrow night, yeah.
Well, here.
No, Adept, this is definitely not going to be a Mosh Pit in the middle. If you haven't seen either one of these guys play before, they don't play into the stereotype of their army. They're both pretty cagey generals.
So your heavy Melta
I don't have Melta. It's Grav, a rocket launcher, and. my
and
list
they're
is-
coming walking on?
Yeah.
So they're not on turn 1.
No.
So what do you have for shooting on turn 1?
Not that much,
Okay.
honestly.
What is not that much? Do you have any Meltas?
Melta guns on the characters and all the Wolfguard squad. Melta guns in the Skyclaw squad.
Team Money, let me...
2 last fusils. It's.
So a lot.
I don't want to interrupt
You
their
get within
game.
12 inches, it's a lot,
Okay.
but at range, it's really just going to be the 2 last fusils.
Okay, got it.
Too much.
Is that, and that's your
I
main
just asked him to
boss?
measure it for you real quick.
Beast Boss on Squeezosaur, he's the
Does anybody know what the base sizes are of the terrain on this FLG stuff, guys? Yeah, it says 2020. JJ, remember, again, because Battlescribe has not updated yet for the Arks of Omen changes. So the points on Battlescribe are from the old version of the game. I just asked him to send me their list in Battlescribe so it's easy to share with you guys.
And first squad of jump back boys.
In a Space Wolves list right now, would it be best to drop all troop choices? I think so. Shut up, Jimbo. Scott, you don't have any troops, right? Everything's...
No, I have 2 infiltrators.
Oh, he's got infiltrators. Okay. Infiltrators actually do seem really strong still, especially for the demons matchup. Because that 12-inch bubble of no deep strike still works against demons, even if your leadership gets debuffed. Rich, some people are saying that apparently you can't do a Scorcha and a Claw. Is that right? I don't know. I'm just asking. What's that?
I didn't know that.
Because they're saying the Scorcher replaces both your weapon, both your hands, but that may be wrong. It's chat's wrong about stuff all the time. I don't know. Someone was just asking.
Yes, use all your clock to double check all your rules.
This is why I don't do this at tournaments, by the way.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care either.
I've been running that for the whole edition, so
Yeah.
I've been cheating for a long time.
Yeah. That sounds about right, Rich.
Okay, he's there.
Okay.
So what you're saying is the only reason I lost that game last night is because you were cheating with your Scorcha and Claw.
Usual.
Yep.
Usual.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I did need that one model back. I'll grab it in a second. Okay. I did accidentally take one too many bottles back, but those guys are down.
Okay.
Oh, you can do combi Scorcher and Claw.
That's what I've got.
Yeah.
Combi Scorches. They're all Combi Scorches.
There you go. That's what it
You can
is.
take the better weapon and another weapon, but
Yes.
not the worst version of it.
Right.
Okay. That checks out.
Okay. Back to you.
Okay. Those guys are walking on.
Both really pretty armies.
Now you said you can redeploy these guys?
Not redeploy like before the game. There's a stratagem I can use to put them into reserves.
Okay.
Or you just, but I have to do that on my turn. Or you go first and you just get a free kill, so.
Okay.
Where do I want to
Yeah.
these guys?
It's combi Scorches you can take. That makes sense. Yeah. Crisis averted, guys. Again, though, good example of why I don't do that at tournaments. If anyone's asking, how come Joe doesn't
Do you have anything that'll go
tell the
like,
players about
any
mistakes they're
offensive
making?
Charges on the,
that right
wall?
there is
Yes.
one of the main
What's in
reasons.
that truck? 10
This
boys?
is 10 grots.
Okay.
Because as well as all of us think we know the
Not
rules,
really far. Do you have
there's a good
truck
chance
boys
we still have a
coming?
few things wrong here and there.
Well, I know that, but do you have truck boys
No,
anywhere?
I have a truck boy. Yes, my war boss is a truck boy.
So he's the only one.
He's the only one.
So you'd have to just yeet himself.
Yes,
Okay.
but Killy. He's the Killy boss.
Yeah, but
The book literally says the combi replaces both. Well, we'll figure this out after the game.
put my
But
elimination.
thank you guys. If that's a problem, we'll
Eliminators?
get it
Who are
fixed.
they?
not touching. So they have
Yeah.
2 last fusiles and the
Oh, is
Mordecai
that the
bolts.
snipers?
They're not snipers.
Yeah, me too, Artemis. I've been looking forward to this one for like a week. 2 of my favorite Warhammer players playing 2 of my favorite armies. Should be a good match. I mean, it would have been a good match if Rich wasn't cheating with his list, but we'll stop talking about that for right now. Just remember, whatever happens in this game, Rich was cheating, so Scott wins by default.
That's right.
I'll take it. Win or lose, I win.
That's right.
I don't wanna,
Wife likes death skulls. Nice, Mystic. Very cool. Hey, no worries, Azathi. It'll be on the VOD. That's one thing that YouTube has the best VOD system out there, so you can always go watch the replay. I know it's not the same though as watching it live, so it's not cheating. It's good orcs fighting, good orky fighting. Yeah. Yeah, he's starting with 0, Bad Brush.
You can't shoot us all. All right. Actually, if we're doing that, we might.
Nice, Artemis. Very
How many
cool.
more units do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Thanks,
Boy,
Colin.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Colin just donated $5. It says this is for Scott having to overcome 3-handed Nurgle knobs.
3-handed what?
Nurgle knobs.
Well,
Okay.
in the old days, orcs could combine with chaos.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Rich, that's your one use per game of "well in the old days." Okay. You can't start any more sentences with that phrase.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah, and then he'll still.
Where are the Meltas?
They're not. Well, so 3 are not on the board yet. There's 1 in this squad, and 1 in that squad.
One here and one there.
Oh, cool, Artemis. That sounds like a great time, man.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you, brother. One of these days, I'd love to come down and cover a tournament in Mexico. Except I don't speak Spanish, so that'd be tough.
This model was made
How does
before
your-
you were even born.
How did your oath of moment work?
So you get 1 point for killing a vehicle monster character, 1 point for not falling back, and 2 points for having any unit within 6
Of the center.
at the center at the end of the battle round.
End of the battle round.
Let me make sure it's battle round.
But believe it or not, Artemis, I just found out this weekend, Rich is fluent in Spanish. He can speak Espanol. Rich, why don't you give us a little Espanol for the people?
Bueno, ellos me invitaron a un GT que está en México, pero no podría ir.
Look at that, man. A man of many talents. Yeah, the food in Mexico, I've heard, is amazing. I haven't been there since I was a little tiny kid.
Yeah, it's end of battle round.
Okay, got commandos down.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh, are they?
They're 9 inches away.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I need to slide back just a little bit. I didn't see this 5th guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
I didn't say he had a good accent, Jordan,
No, it's
okay?
horrible.
I just said he's fluent. He can speak. So my grandma used to teach herself German because my grandpa was German, so she kind of did that to kind of be able to talk to his family and stuff when they were first married. And her German accent was the most horrendous. It was so, it made me cringe every time she spoke German. But the thing was, she knew like every vocabulary word in German you could ever imagine. So we were over in Germany one time and I lost my wallet. And the guy at the train station wouldn't speak, he couldn't speak English, or he didn't want to speak English with me. And so my grandma saved the day with her terrible, terrible accent German, talking to the guy to help me find my wallet. So you don't have to have a good accent.
Well, I think I cheated slightly. These have to be 9 from your
cheater.
From your deployment zone.
Then
so,
I might advance a little bit.
Well, it won't affect those guys.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Cooper.
Well, you cheated already once.
I
so
cheated too, so
Yep.
we're even. We're even.
I think it's a pretty reasonable mistake to
Okay.
make, man.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to change the outcome of the game much, but definitely glad you guys pointed it out.
I'm basically down to
Your characters?
and my Thunderwolf cavalry. Look out!
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, you're bringing Thunderwolf Cavalry?
Yeah, baby.
Yes, I am.
We have the cavalry duel.
What year is this?
the new year.
Yeah.
And in classic Scott fashion, I grabbed the guys without heads by accident. Well, 2 of them that are almost done. So
Nice.
make fun of me. We got the headless horseman.
The headless horseman. So if they miss a lot, there's a reason.
I love this guy running next to his Thunderwolf mount. That's really cool.
Yeah, he counts as a captain sometimes. Today he's just the pack leader.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's back to you.
He at least has a head.
Yeah, the pack leader has a head.
Let's go.
Thought the rules, if you can model it, anything goes. Stinker, I think that's true in casual play for sure. Competitive play. Usually you can just say, if you have an amazing model and it doesn't have exact WYSIWYG, you can tell people what it's supposed to have, but you can't just break the rules, right?
And you said no sniper in this army, right?
No sniper.
But your bomb squigs can snipe?
They can snipe, yes.
Okay, he'll just chill there. Actually, he can chill here.
Colin, thanks for the $5. 2 armies with cavalry. I know, dude.
Armor's there.
The humble wall will win this game.
FYI.
Yeah.
Okay.
The mighty Grot will stop those Thunderwolf Cav in their tracks. Hey, welcome back, Warbreeze.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Okay, this is the truck with the Ludas and the knobs.
Ludas?
Uh-huh.
That's what I said yesterday when I played against him. I was like, what?
Put Chappie down with these guys.
Orcs still have Ludas?
Okay.
Okay.
And I have one more truck. And he's going to go over here.
Rich's army. Really cool. Lots of custom work in there.
We'll just
This beast boss
side. Good
on
luck,
the
buddy.
pig
Good luck.
is a custom sculpt.
Oh,
Oh!
oh no. Okay, you're going first.
Okay, I'm going first.
We both get
Orcs
a
going
CP.
first.
Put me up to 3. Thank
The
you.
time's already on you.
I think that's really good for Scott,
Enjoy
actually.
your free kill on my infiltrators.
All right. Top of 1.
Do you want to do command phase things, or you just?
I'm not calling law. That's all I can really do.
That's all. Okay. Easy peasy.
Scott trying to bait him into a bad wall early there. You gotta respect the hustle.
Psychological warfare.
That's right. Okay.
And who's in there?
This is the war.
Bailander, the reason for the Ludas is because they can also get the good bits at the end of your turn like Gretchen can. So it's another way for you to send a unit up the board inside the truck
These guys are.
and do get the good bits with them. It's pretty smart tech.
They want to advance.
And they also have pretty good shooting. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cheap.
Who are these?
Just snipers. Not snipers.
Not snipers?
Yep. They have the Morkite bolt and
Look at this pole, guys. Almost 50-50.
the sergeant has the instigator bolt carbine, so he
Crazy.
can. They do the move shoot move thing.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so these guys are going to advance. There you go.
It's worth dropping my Wolf and Dread and a Red Dread for a squad of Termies, another squad of Wolf and Jump Pack Wolfguard.
Right.
Shut up, Jumbo. We were just talking about that last game. Absolutely, I think. Scott convinced me.
1 unit.
The value proposition for Dreadnoughts just isn't there right now. Even Wolf and Dreads.
Okay, Commandos. Still.
The rumors are saying it's going to be sometime next summer or Breeze.
Tell me about them in combat. The
Ew.
sniper, not snipers.
3 attacks apiece, 4 on the sergeant. Hit on 3s.
10 attacks, hitting on
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
wounding on strength 4.
Early summer, midsummer. But honestly, man,
Okay.
I wouldn't pay retail for the rulebook. You can probably get it cheap on eBay if you really want a physical copy because it comes in all the starter box things.
Just cheapy boys.
And you can also just use Wahapedia.
Where's your nipple armor?
The thing about Wahapedia that's great is it has all of the FAQs built into the rules, so you don't have to like look between 16 different documents.
So these guys are coming out. They move 6 because they're commandos.
All right, so the sacrificial infiltrators here. In this case, not slowing down the orcs, actually give them a little bit of a speed boost here, but maybe Scott wants them to get closer. Yeah, Retribution. Same here. I mean, I still believe that you got to support companies that make products you like if you want them to keep making those products. But when there's something that's such an inferior product like the physical rules versus the updated rules online, it's just
I just hate it. I loathe it.
It's gone. Except for LVO, in which
Right.
case it'll be everywhere.
Yes, it will.
How about a World Eater Combat Patrol?
And you have no CP for interrupts, right?
Not this turn, no.
Good value, yeah.
I'm at 1. Look out.
I gotta say, facing off against Rich's army is so intimidating on the other side of the table because he just has so much stuff. I mean, just so many bodies.
Hey, and this
I mean, look at the difference here, right?
Placed it.
Like just body-wise between the orcs
Oh, so
and
they
the
can
space
get on
wolves.
And do get the good bits.
Does it matter that I'm on there or no?
It does, but these guys take it away from you.
Oh,
Yeah, William, I think you're right.
control
about
it.
that.
I'm all that matters.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to control it.
Warbreeze, I think that you can download Wahapedia for offline somehow, but don't know for sure. So Rich sending up a few units here.
So then these guys are going to get in this truck.
I think to me the thing that's going to be real important in this game is Rich can trade units. Like he can send units out to die
Get out.
as long as they get good value, but I don't think Scott can afford to do that here. He just doesn't have enough stuff compared to Rich. So Scott's going to have to kill stuff without losing a unit in return, and that's harder to do most of the time.
And then this truck is going to go.
But of course, I'm still talking like it's old points. I don't even know what new Space Wolves look like as far as stuff because he has like 300 more points than he used
Down
to.
my throat. Let's go.
Rich needs to go to bed.
That's right.
We're getting close to his bedtime
Old
here.
man nap time.
Yeah.
Then these guys are going to come up here.
Baby adds +1 to saves. Yeah. Definitely +1 to luck, I think.
Not touching.
Scott definitely has the shooting advantage in this matchup. He's got a lot of melta-guns. This is new points, Joseph. Yes, yes. New points, new rule book, new everything for this weekend.
Okay, then this truck can come out.
These guys very bravely agreed to play their first ever game of Arks of Omen on stream for us all weekend, which is very nice of them.
Okay. So they're going to go
All right, Adept, take care.
there.
Thanks for hanging out today. Stinker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just looking to shoot down.
Yeah.
You should be good.
Okay. Okay, and those guys are on the bottom floor, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then these guys will come up here.
Is it the guys inside shooting, or is it just the truck shooting?
The guys inside.
Are those your
The
Ludas?
Ludas and the nasty guy.
Oh, your
Yep.
Big Mech. And
Touch that.
they're not OBSEC,
They are not obsessed.
so then I still have this.
Oh, you have, what do you have?
My squad's strung out, so it's just one dude on there.
Okay, one.
Yeah, he's got the one dude with his toe on the
But yeah,
objective.
that's the. It is one guy of OBSEC. You can redo whatever you.
Yeah.
Nice play there.
So I would have to get on there so they couldn't charge.
Having that guy up there too turns off get the good bits, I think, because you have to control the
If you're
objective
okay, I will just advance them.
Yeah,
to do it.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, originally I put him here, but that was too close, so I had to move him back. That's
Okay. So they're going to just do like that, and they won't be able to charge. I'll just shoot.
Excuse me, guys.
Okay. And then, you know what? Yeah.
Those aren't Reavers, by the way, guys. He's not that crazy. They're infiltrators, but
Where do those guys start? Do you need to roll for your advance, or does it not? Where they have?
I like using the Reaver models for them because Reaver models look cool. They just have bad rules.
That's
They just went that way. So yeah, so I'm just going to go there.
Ah.
And then these guys are going to stay back here.
Joe's jacking my boys.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, and then the boss will just come up here
Cubs.
and encourage everybody.
Words of encouragement.
Actually, he's going to come over here. So he's
Sending
going to go.
good
He's going to
vibes.
advance. Okay. Okay, so
Yeah, Warbreeze, I have an Orc truck box
I
sitting
got
around
it. Where did
unopened
it
because
go?
I was using it for a
Here.
terrain
I will
project.
cast, I will cast Warpath on the one unit of commandos.
Okay.
Does not succeed. Okay. Oh, in the box. So I have to re-roll.
Yeah, your
Do I
fail
really?
doesn't count. Yeah, you gotta roll the box.
I still fail.
Take a worse roll.
And then I will smite you. Yes, just in. Yes, for D3.
Something weird is
Does that
happening
count
with
or
my
not?
software.
I don't know if that's in the box.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
I don't know. 2 more. Okay. Now
Excuse
I'm
me.
shooting. So we're going to start with the combi scorches out of the truck. That's going to be into that unit that's bothering me.
This one or this one?
No, this one here.
This close
It's
one,
12
okay.
inch range. Is that what I want to shoot first?
Something old dog new tricks, guys.
Yeah, we'll shoot them first. 11, 12, 13, 14, 17 shots. Putting on 3s. I can reroll 1 for death skulls.
Your scorches are strength 5.
Strength 5, yep. 11.
Well, thanks for tuning in, Tevin.
1.
Appreciate it.
1 damage.
1 damage.
So I'll take 3 ups on the dudes in cover. Okay, that's
There's
not
1.
a good start. There we go. 1. Okay, now the dudes in cover are dead. And 2 more at 4 ups. 1 more dead dude.
Okay. Nice job, Scorches. Now the Ludas will fire.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I have the Helix Gauntlet. The first one is ignored, so.
So one guy has a
On
wound
one,
left.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. So then, now I will fire the truck itself, and it has 5 shots at this range. I'll target them.
Okay, Chad, apparently my software
You know what?
thinks
I do
that
have
Leagues
some
of Votan are orcs,
I'm gonna fire. Can I fire all 3 of the?
and it's messing up everything
So,
here,
just
so I
three
might have to
plus,
fix that on the fly.
No, but they're both death skulls, so nope, no hits. Okay, then we'll fire the. Any spears in range? No. Okay, so then we'll fire the truck itself into that unit. 1 hit, and I will save the reroll for this, which I needed. 1 wound, no AP.
So 3 up.
Gotcha.
Kills the wounded guy.
Okay, Then now I'm going to fire Ludas, and they will fire the
Scrap code.
custom Mega Blast into him and all the Ludas into that squad
What
back
is
there.
going on here?
So custom Mega Blasta gets D3 shots. 3 shots. He's going to kill himself. But he does get to reroll 1, which he failed, and see if I survive the mortal wound. No, he's dead. He killed himself.
First blood goes to the Space Wolves.
And the Ludas, at that range, they get 3 shots each.
You don't roll anymore? You just get shots?
Uh-huh. They're
Boy.
DACA weapons now.
Okay.
But they're 2 shots each. 2 shots each.
8th edition, I guess.
1 hit. I'll reroll 1 of these. Just 1 hit. I needed 3. 1 wound. AP 1. Flat 2.
No, you get
Kill
a
the guy.
Hey, there you go. There's Armor of Contempt.
Yep. Stupid Armor of Contempt. Okay. So now, this truck is going to fire their 12 guys inside at that lone guy.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4 hits. And 3 4s to wound. 1 wound, reroll 1 with Death Skull. 1 wound. No
AP. 3 up.
Take a wound. Oh, sorry, banging the camera. And the truck itself will try to finish you. At this range, he has 5 shots. 1 hit. I will save the reroll for this. Yes, I needed it. No wounds. Okay.
Did that squad just survive a whole army of shooting?
Pretty much, yeah. Then nobody else is going to be in range.
Boy,
so
I'm about to butter
guess
your
who's gonna live
brain.
until I charge you. These guys are out of range to shoot, but this is going to put some shots into you.
What the
Okay, so I'm
hell
going
did
to
I
fire
do
the
here?
first unit of tank busters into. These are the same unit.
Yeah, it's 2 units of 3 because they combat squatted.
So
Sorry. William, hey, thanks for the $2, man. Do I have any of those objective markers for sale? I don't have any more right now, I don't
First one
think.
into that squad.
I'll have to get another
What
set
profile
pretty
are
soon,
you
man. But
shooting
thanks for
at?
asking.
These are
I'll let you know when they
-2 flat.
get back in stock.
3. And how many shots?
4d3.
That's exactly what I was doing, Joseph.
And hitting on 5s.
No, they're
Sorry.
on- yes, it's -1.
All right.
No, it's
Back to moving cameras around.
you're not a vehicle, so it's -1.
I think I
So
fixed
hitting
it.
on 5s.
None here? Okay.
4d3 shots.
4d3.
Thanks, Mom.
And is that all the rest of your shooting?
2 rounds of 4d3. So if you do it on the one, I'll probably shoot the other one at the other squad.
I know, I'm just... and then can anybody over there charge?
No,
So it'll just be this squad that's charging.
2 squads.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll transhuman them.
Okay, 4d3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots. Hitting on 5s. That's really nice.
The rich luck.
Very
hit
nice
emerge.
roll.
Wounding on 2s, right?
Force, transhuman.
Oh, 4s. Reroll 1 with Death Skull. 2, and -2, flat 3.
So it's the same, it's 4 ups. 1's ace.
One dead.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, just grab one from the
Okay.
squad.
Back or the front?
Oh, well, which you shoot?
This squad.
Oh, then the back guy, that's fine.
Okay. Okay, now we're going to go into the other squad with the other unit, since you're not transhuman on them.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, nice haunted bagel. That feels good, man.
That's going to be 3 hits.
And these will be 2s.
And there you go. 3 at -2, flat 3.
4 ups. Oh!
Killed the whole
Barf.
unit.
Don't like that.
Okay, now what's the armor on your Redemption Lord or whatever his name is?
Judicar.
Judicar,
I
Judicator.
think it's just 3 up armor.
Okay.
I thought you said that was all you're shooting over there.
I've got a big shooter on the truck. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
Yeah. But you know what? The big
Yeah,
shooter
he's-
sees. The big shooter can see that guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot
Yeah,
him.
he's just, well, he's 5 wounds, 3 up armor on that.
I'm gonna end that last guy. 1 hit.
I will re-roll one with because I have a truck.
Yeah, I can't. I really screwed up my software somehow, guys.
No, wait.
All right, I'm going to stop, though. I can't write code in the middle of the stream. It's been a lot of fun, Assy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a little different from the usual. If you're new to the channel, we usually do tournament streams, but it's nice to have a change of pace here.
We're going to need
I'm enjoying chilling on the couch, too.
into that. So this
So I'm
unit's
glad you're
starting
liking it,
then
man.
Okay.
On a 5.
Roll the gun!
The box, Rich.
Gotta go in the box. Doesn't count over there.
It's still.
You know why he's doing this, guys? Because I didn't make him roll in the box last night when we played. So now he thinks he can get away with it.
Repetition.
You know?
Got to build good habits.
Okay, now this unit is going to charge both. So they'll need a 5 to get into both.
Okay.
Do I care about that one guy?
Chad, have you ever done a find and replace that just ruins your entire software project?
There you go. Now, your third 10 in a row. Why
That's
not?
that's what I did to myself just now. Luckily, I have version control. A lot of good charges here from the orcs.
Okay, and so I'm going to fight first with. So how many attacks does he have?
He'll
That's
have
cool, Mark.
4 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go here first. So they'll
I can't interrupt anyway. So.
Oh, right.
Scott about to lose a lot of his.
Oh, he's there. Oh.
These chaff units are maybe not the punch of his army, but they're very important for him scoring points. Losing them early is going to hurt.
So they'll swing.
It's in Python, God of Rabbits.
12. I'm going to go with the claw first. 3 attacks.
I know, Nurgle Matt.
Wounding. I'm going to reroll one of those. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s. 2 wounds. Minus 3, flat 2.
So -3, 6s. Ooh, I don't like that. Where's my armor contempt?
Long Justin, there's nothing wrong with hiring someone to paint your stuff. There's a lot of great people out there who make a living doing that.
12 attacks from the boys.
I will say, though, you get a definite sense of pride and accomplishment for doing it yourself.
And wounding on.
It gets easier.
Strength 4, so they're wounding on 3s because they have a +1 because they're within an inch of terrain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nurgle Matt, the problem is I don't know when I made the mistake. So.
4s. Oh, that kills him.
You can't interrupt.
Can't interrupt, and I
Okay.
wouldn't anyway.
So then these guys are going to go here, not touch, go here, not touch, go here and not touch, here and here and not touch. Okay. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Yeah, just don't count up wounds.
Yeah,
That's
I
the only
gotta
rule.
See if I'm gonna check one thing real quick.
Okay, put on you.
That's fine.
Well, Justin, you can go play games without having painted stuff. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just, I think I can speak for most people when they say
Minus what?
people appreciate when they see that you're putting an effort in and trying to make progress over time. But if you're brand new to the game and you just want to throw some models down, I don't think anyone's going to be upset.
Like that. And like that.
Do I need to get closer to these guys?
Closer.
You already said you were coming, Matt.
Angle this way.
I thought that was already a locked deal, man.
Everybody else will be on terrain because they're angling. I guess he probably wouldn't either. But these 2 are fine, and he's on.
All right, so no surprise here with Rich going first.
That's all I got.
Did you score anything?
Killed off all those screening units pretty handily.
Let's see. Let me check my green tides. They're not going to be far enough over. This is going to be 1, 2. So I'm just
Guys,
gonna get 2
I don't know why this is a Votan. Actually, I do know why, but I'm not fixing it right now, so you're just going to have to deal.
Yep. Oh, and I got 6 on good bits.
Yeah.
Because yes, why not?
And you're,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, that would be great.
you're at 1.
Okay.
Oh, morale.
On
Scott.
who? On who?
Oh.
Well, that's one guy. He can't fail.
Yeah, but who's it? Wong, Justin. If you
Okay.
go look up slap chop painting technique, it's pretty great. Talk to Rio Security. Nice.
I don't think. Ugh.
Does the Rio even have security? It's pretty,
Complicated.
yeah, it's pretty sus. We got approved to bring in clementines. That's good. Lindsay Rumpel says, "Go Scott."
Go,
Is
Scott!
that your
Whole
wife?
fam in the chat now. Look.
Yeah. The pressure's on now.
But I had the granddaughter. She weighs a lot.
Yeah. Just gonna do that so I can get over there.
Yeah, chat. I did manage to brick my software
I'm gonna be able to pop that thing.
just now,
Problem.
so I can't even change the turn number. I know what I did, but it's gonna take me a couple minutes to fix. Actually, let me try this.
You don't like those tank busters, Scott?
I do not. Just don't know how I'm going to be able to pop it this turn. Ironically enough, I'm missing my speeders right this very second, but that's okay. Stuff is in here, right?
Yes, this is a unit of Ludas and a unit of Knobs with Combi Scorches.
Okay. So you can get out in there. And what's in this one?
That is just 10 boys. 10 Beast Snagger boys.
Okay.
I really apologize, guys.
This is
I
just
I
10
need
more
to
Beast
fix
Snagger boys?
this
10 more
though,
Beast
so
Snagger boys
the
and then 10 more in the back.
software works.
Okay.
So give me 1 second.
It's a long ways.
You don't need to take morale if you're in a vehicle, do you?
I have no idea. I don't know.
We're losing one dude.
I can fail morale with losing one dude.
Does anyone know if you take morale when you're inside a vehicle? That's such a weird edge case.
I have no idea.
I'm going to roll it just in case. I need a 6 to fail. No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Jungle Matt. Sorry, I gotta.
Losing one dude. Yes, I don't have very good leadership. Thank you, Scott.
Okay. Good to know.
What is
Where
happening
do I
here?
want to be after this turn? That could be a good traffic jam there.
Oh, I know what happened.
Okay. We'll put Chapter Master on the Thunderbolt Cavalry. Litanies, we'll do reroll all hits. Goes off, and we'll do +1 to wound. Does not go off.
I shouldn't be doing this right now, guys.
That's on the Thunderbolt?
I'm debugging
Well,
software
we
in the
already
middle of
got
a stream. It's
4
very
rerolls, but I was gonna try and
unprofessional.
give him +1 to wound.
All right, I'm just
That did not
gonna go with it,
off.
guys. The turn thing's not gonna work. Okay, it's okay. Just relax. Everything was gonna be fine. The scoreboard still works, so we got that going for us. Okay. So chat pretty much says no, you don't take morale if you're in a vehicle.
How many squads of Gretchen do you have?
I have 3.
So M1.
Thanks, Nickel Rats. Okay. Yeah. No more debugging software in the middle of the stream, guys.
Skyclaws, baby. Look out. Oh, I need to leave a path here. Let's make sure we do everything right. We're good there. The Thunderwolf Calv will advance. I can go 12.
Thunderwolf Calf can advance and charge, guys. It's pretty nice.
And they just automatically have advance and charge?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Anything on a Thunderwolf or Fenrisian Wolves have it. Swift Hunters.
Oh, they at least have the head on the front, guys, so they can follow him.
Yeah, exactly.
We already did a poll. We did the poll in Real Matt. It was like 51-49 for orcs.
Oh, this is 2 squads. I keep forgetting that.
It is 2 squads of 5.
Oh my goodness, William, that's crazy. Custodes' bikes got nerfed today?
Their armor.
Well, yeah. What's their save
So
and
their
cover?
save in cover is going to be a 3-up in
Is
in
it
cover.
per model?
I think
'Cause
Colin's
there's
trolling you.
Yes.
So they're just on a 3-up. Okay.
Nurgle mats. That's a good question. That is a very good question. Keep your heart rate up. Oh, goodness.
And that's for shooting. In combat, they're 4-up. If
Okay.
they're in cover.
Okay. Actually, we'll put them on this side.
There are so many bodies on the Space Wolf side of the board right now, too, man. This is... What a new world we're in right now.
Shoot one, charge one, fight last. Go there. Okay. Will you hold that over your closest smasher knob guy? I just want to see what the charge is for this Wolfen.
These are not Beast
whatever
Hog
the-
Boys, but yeah, there's the closest right there.
So what is that? 15 to... I can't see very
Yeah,
well.
that looks about right.
So it'll
15.
be a 7-inch rerollable. We are okay with that.
Into the pigs.
I might run over your pigs, Rich.
I moved it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is just gonna go right there on the wrist.
That's one unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to sort of.
Our TWC core, I think so.
And
Thunderwolf Caver core, right, Scott?
straight towards.
No one knows their rules because no one ever takes
straight
them.
in, 6 straight towards.
I'm pretty sure they are,
Stuff.
though.
Oh, so they want to
Colin.
Yeah, they're gonna try and charge.
Okay.
The same thing with. Yep. Just move him too.
I'm gonna put him on the objective so that.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
They're not core? Scott, our Thunderwolf Cav core?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, yeah.
I can double check in a second. I haven't actually run them in years, but
That's why none of us know in the chat. Yeah. We just don't know, yeah. Who needs rules? We got Space Wolves and Orcs fighting right now.
Okay. Just want everyone on cover and the objective and to be able to shoot there. Actually, need to be. Won't quite all be in rapid fire, but that's okay. Shoot there, shoot there, shoot there.
Looks like he's got some firing lanes down through here onto the Squighog boys.
And then that leaves.
Pretty fine arc there, but definitely
advance in the box.
open to be shot at.
They can go 13.
Yeah, I know. It's really that cavalry keyword more than anything else, Colin.
Are
The
they on
points were
the
bad
objective
too,
or
but
Not
the
quite.
cavalry keyword just
Can they
kills them.
advance in charge?
Nope.
Okay.
They can just stand here and be annoying, though.
Right.
But now they're super ultra cheap, so maybe that'll
Does everybody
make up for it.
Oh, Fido. The most important boy. The goodest of boy.
Can't move through my commandos.
No, but he can just stand
Oh,
right
get
here.
within 6, yeah.
Oaths of the moment is secure.
Yeah, Oaths is gonna. That center objective is gonna be hotly contested this
shooting.
game. It's worth 2 points now, and this is why it's so good for Scott to go second,
Mount the
because
guns into your truck.
Jeez.
he can just throw up 1 unit a turn, get 2 points on Oaths.
Master Artisan reroll. And then toughness on truck is 7.
6.
6. Okay, so 3s. Oh gosh.
Oh
Only
no!
1 at -4.
1, I can't save that.
4
Ramshackle,
damage.
I can't save that either. 4 damage, I've got 6 left.
Thought I'd get more than 1 through, but them's the breaks. These guys are all just going to shoot at the commandos
Okay.
closest to them there. Oh, how many were in rapid fire?
I think some of you guys are way behind on the stream.
Nope. So 2 in rapid fire.
That's okay.
7 shots.
They can't hear me say that, but
1 master artisan and T5.
T5.
So 5s.
This
Nothing.
is into where? Into where?
Commandos.
Oh yeah.
according to Battlescribe, Thunderwolf Cap do not have core. Wow.
Multi-gun, crack grenade from the squad. Multi-gun hits 3. No. Crack grenade.
Yeah.
Hits also a 3 -2.
That I can save. No. Dead guy. We'll go with this one. Okay.
Okay, the captain will shoot his bike and his multi-gun at that same squad. Captain hits. Does not wound. The bike. They all hit.
Yeah, Mike, I'm sure.
5s. 1 at no AP.
3 up. Saved it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Animo. I don't trust it.
We have crack grenades. That's everything.
Oh, so on Wahapedia, they do have core.
So we'll do the crack grenade from the squad.
I trust Wahapedia more than Battlescribe,
Melta at
honestly.
the Truck.
Yep.
Melta.
Yes.
Captain reroll.
Yep.
So Thunderwolf Cav are core.
Wounds -4.
Nothing.
5 damage.
5 damage. He's down to 5.
Then the crack grenade at the squad. Hits. Wounds -2.
What's up, Michael? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Who is this one?
Yep, that squad. Then the chaplain will shoot his Melta at the truck.
The Waz are starting in the chat. It's always good
Oh
to
my
see.
gosh. 2s everywhere on Meltas.
Mm-hmm. Loving it.
Oh, this one actually. We see if that guy's in Melta range of your truck. I don't know if he is or not.
Who?
Scott, remember the most important thing to uncurse the dice. You just need to complain about them some, and they usually come around.
He is.
Okay, we'll shoot at that one, and then the crack grenade at the
Pigs?
No, we'll shoot the. Well, yeah. Is the other guy within 6 of the truck too? Then it'll just shoot both.
Yeah, they're both within 6.
So crack or Melta at the truck. Master artisans.
Ooh.
Crack grenade. Not a good first turn of shooting. Toughness on the wounds.
Tough to 6.
-2.
I can't save that. No.
For D3, 1 damage, of course.
1 damage.
Of course.
Of course.
So this truck is down to 9.
So we got 2 wounds through from like 8 Melta shots. Love to see it.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
Okay,
Clear.
thanks. Ramshackle,
Hey,
pretty
no one
good.
has good Overwatch, right?
What's even better than Ramshackle is just not getting
or
hit
2.
by your opponent's
truck.
terrible shooting rolls.
I can throw bomb squigs as Overwatch.
Okay.
I love
Big
this
hit
guy.
on 6.
It's his little
No,
pet
they
wolf
hit on
on his
3.
base. That's cool.
What?
But it's only 1.
And they can throw their bomb squig from inside the truck.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
But, so it would be 43 rockets and the bomb squig.
Only.
But I have to declare the truck. Let me walk around. I want to see what these are.
Only 43 rockets.
Joe's been helping you because he's been riding that little robot back and forth, pushing my truck out.
Yeah, I keep trying to just push it a little closer.
7 and 8. And yeah, 7. So you have to be able to see me to Overwatch, right?
Yes.
Okay, the blade guard will go
Yeah,
first into both.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So the wolf can give all of that rerolls. So it's
not
2
a
tries
bagel.
for 7. Blade guard first, doing both into the truck and the
Yep, the pigs.
pigs.
They're in, right?
Okay, yep. You just set them
Which
right.
ones? These?
Yeah, the 2 dudes. Right.
You can't Overwatch from inside a truck if it has open topped or whatever.
Okay.
Colin?
And here.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
And then we'll try the Judicar next into the pigs.
Okay.
That was a 7 as well, I believe. You can double check. It might be an 8 for him.
To the base. In your 7.
7? Okay.
I'm not sure they were talking about shooting in Overwatch, but. Yeah. Lack of line of sight means you can't Overwatch. That's.
Inside the truck shoot out of into combat. Like if
If you're in base with the truck.
Yeah.
can I shoot into combat?
Yeah, I don't know either, man.
The bomb squigs, I believe, can, but the rockets cannot.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Mike. No, you guys have been great today. Really have enjoyed hanging out with you, watching these games. And again, big thanks to all the guys playing in the games and everyone who set it up. It's really,
I don't
really
think
cool.
I can, but the bomb squigs can.
Okay.
But yeah, that's not a huge
so then
time.
the
they couldn't Overwatch because you have to be able to see to Overwatch. He was behind the train. But we were just asking in general, can you Overwatch out of a vehicle?
Yep.
I think they needed a 7.
Hold on.
Oh.
I can Overwatch here.
No, the pigs are engaged.
Oh, they're engaged. Sorry.
I got a 9. So
Okay.
the wolfen are.
Do you want me to move them?
Yes.
How big's the unit?
These 6 right here. So just right here inside the wall.
So they have to go around these.
No,
right?
those guys are there. They can walk through the wall underneath them.
Oh, they're up top.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
And you got a 9?
Yeah.
And where do
I
you
got
want
a
a
10.
space? Where do you want a space?
Just so I'm not touching here.
Not touching pigs?
No. Not touching the wall.
Oh, got it.
Because now
And you wanna be
everyone can
inside.
swing at the pigs.
Yeah, good call here from Scotty.
And not get shot unless you really go.
Right.
Got it.
He wants to position him so he can swing with everyone, but not touch the wall, so he's behind the obscuring.
And they'll just.
This is one of those things. Like when I play pool,
Now,
since I suck, I'm always just thinking about the shot I'm trying to make right now.
jump over. So
But
they'll
good
need
pool
to
players
stay-
think about the shot they're leaving
need a
themselves for the next shot,
6
right?
to go this way.
And I've noticed that with good Warhammer players, they're not just thinking about what they're doing right now. They're thinking about how is what I'm doing right now going to set me up for next turn.
Let me think about my life for a second.
So-
We
Let
measure.
me check the back.
Yeah.
The back guy can't.
Okay, yeah, put them
So just front.
in the pack.
Front?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, Derek, but I think that Overwatch is a shooting attack, which I think with the new out of phase rules or whatever means that all the in the shooting phase rules applies to it. I think.
Okay, that's.
Oh, that's a good point, Mike. Yeah, you're not charging the unit in the vehicle.
Yes, you have a wolfen.
We just trailed.
Do you want
God, all these weird
couple of
edge
these
case
on it?
things coming up
Is
today.
that legal or trail just one other guy back?
Yeah, now you
Okay.
are. And you can still attack.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Okay, now we got to do. And this is one squad, right? Across
Yes,
the whole
that's
front here. Okay, then.
I think that is correct, though, Mike. Yeah, because you can't declare the charge to the units inside, and so they're not being charged. You can't Overwatch with them. That makes perfect sense to me.
That's inside of 7, so 6.
Fail it, Scott. Fail it.
We got an 8, so we're good.
Yeah. That makes sense,
How much
man.
of this is OPSEC? Just these 2 bros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thunderwolf Cav doing stuff. I feel like it's 2017.
Ooh, this will be a
10?
yeah. You get 2 tries because of the wolfen.
Okay.
I'm not sure I lose much if they don't make it. So
Okay.
yeah, 2 tries for a 10. Nope. Try again because the wolfen.
Ooh,
Nope.
the grots are going.
Yeah. That would have been nice, but it's all good. I probably could have made a more direct path, but I was like, I can kill a truck with 4 melta guns. Okay, so then this is the 3, and then this is the 5, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Hey, thanks for signing up for a membership there, man.
Those will fight.
I guess it's people just renewing. Thanks so
How
much,
good
guys.
are 3?
I mean, they're okay. They're not spectacular.
Okay.
They're going to have like 6, 9, 10 attacks.
Okay, the Wolf Lord will charge this squad. Can't fail. This squad will charge both.
Okay.
They're in.
DGen, 20 gifted memberships. Thanks, brother. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, this should be a good one.
This squad will charge. That's
Man, there is gonna this whole game is about to be like this crazy Sudoku puzzle of
inside the building.
melee phase positioning. You know, like there's gonna be. My brain is already hurting thinking about what's happening here.
Ooh, what's in this one again?
10 boys.
We gotta.
Be snagger boys.
Yeah, that makes sense, Mike. That makes
You know
sense.
what? They're not gonna go in the building. We can't.
Appreciate the support.
We can't protect everybody. We'll just leave a little path for the chicken.
Nights tomorrow. That is correct. No Chaos Nights this weekend, Colonel. Unfortunately.
Comes in. Okay.
For the extra attacks with Thunderwolf Cav is an extra attack on top of the normal amount of attacks.
Engaged for the
Shut up, Jimbo. You don't get to add 3 extra attacks to your profile. You're attacking with a separate weapon. The Thunderwolf Cavalry biting claw or attacks or whatever. There are 3 attacks you get with a separate weapon in addition to all your other attacks. So
interrupt with 3
it's not like you get 3 extra Thunderhammer attacks, right? You get 3 attacks with the jaws.
Sure, we'll say.
Oh, you're gonna base them?
Yeah, just so you can't move the claw.
That's good, because I would have moved the claw to try and.
I think that's what you were asking about.
I'll let you swing at the.
That's fine.
So we'll go with the Thunderwolf Cat first into the squad.
Yep.
Yeah.
And where do I want to be after this?
Yep, strength 5, AP -1. There used to be a strat that made him damage too, but that's gone.
Who's in Assault Doctrine?
Nobody.
Okay.
Is this a hold 1, hold 2, right? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
So I will take the middle back. I have that one. I need to be on this. So he will have to pile forward.
Yeah.
Because
we had a lot of really cool strats in 8th, but we didn't get our codex until like 3 months before the end of the edition, and it was like right before all the COVID lockdowns. So
we'll just have to make sure.
Space Wolves never really got to play 8th edition,
to give them
which sucks.
By the end of the turn. Okay, so we've
it's just like swinging with a different weapon. Shut up,
the knob
Jimbo.
has 2 wounds, right?
Correct.
On this, so we'll start with all the mounts, which is 9 attacks. So reroll everything because Chapter Master.
Yeah.
Miss, but 2 explodes.
Yeah, Lone Wolf was great, and it's exploding 4s.
4s?
That was just dumb.
So 6 at -2. Oh, you have a 6 up in ball, right?
Yeah. 5 dead.
Okay.
Oh, Sarah, good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad to hear you got some progress done today.
Okay.
Okay, and the knob's still alive?
Yep.
Okay, then we'll do the claws. Reroll everything because Chapter Master. So 2 misses, 2 explodes, they all hit. These will be 5s, rerolling everything. 1, thank you, Lightning Claws.
1.
1 at -2.
1. And these are 1 damage each? And your next weapons are multiple wounds?
Thunderhammer, yep.
I'll put that one on the knob.
Okay.
Why was he wounding on 5s there? He should be 4s because he's strength 5, right?
Roll for Chapter Master, 5 hits.
Nobody remembers any of the rules for Thunderwolf Cavalry because no one has used them in
-2.
10 years or whatever it's been.
That's going to be 1.
I want to remind you guys too again. Remember, this is the very first Arks of Omen game these guys are playing, so yeah, there might be a few things.
Let's take this.
Oh, it was Lightning Claws. Okay, that makes sense.
We'll just go.
When he said claws, I just assumed mount claws.
Oh, if I tag your truck, I know. If
I would be able to swing. Yep.
With everything inside?
No.
Or just the truck?
Just the truck.
How many attacks does the truck have?
3. The truck's nothing.
Okay. Then,
But you don't want to tag him.
Yeah, no. We'll just touch the truck then. Actually, it's an inch.
What's up, Aaron?
Okay, we'll call that good there.
You know, this is kind of cool. Scott using the giant bases of the Thunderwolf Cav to his advantage here.
Roll it out on those
Taking up a lot of space with him.
Well, we'll just have the full squad with all rerolls into them.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now they will pile closer.
Joe, I unplugged you for a second. Let me plug this back in.
Okay, no worries, man.
Yeah, I think I got it. No. Where does it plug in?
Where does it plug? It should.
It's this magnet thing. Oh.
Yeah, there's like a magnet hanging off the back. Okay, thank you.
These guys.
He didn't get it, chat. It's okay. I'll go fix it in a second.
They're ground floor, by the way.
Oh no, it's back. He did get it.
Everyone else went forward and in.
Yep.
So now. Yep, we'll go with this squad next.
I think Orcs win most Space Marine fights. Space Wolves hit hard. Yeah.
Okay.
This is always a good matchup. It's always fun to watch.
No.
Okay.
Into the commandos?
Yeah, that's true, Colin. Yeah.
And then they will
professional 40K players
go like this to get.
They were paid with hot dogs and donuts to play today. So
And just move within 6 to give them OBSEC.
You're within 6 of them?
Yep.
Okay.
So now they're OBSEC. And then
Ooh, cheeky.
over here. So which order do we want to do this in? Because you can't interrupt. Well, the Wolfen can only swing at the knob, so we'll just swing the Wolfen, or at the...
Look at this scrum.
Yeah.
Just a dog pile down here. Lol.
Oh.
Gruck Face Ripper, wasn't he the bike boss guy?
Isn't there a
Greg?
boss and a bunch of dudes?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can emergency disc.
Don't panic, but Battle Scribe has been updated.
2 CP?
Oh, baby.
Can't. Okay, then it's probably
Time to crash those data servers.
all the Wolfen needs to.
Pigs.
Your bigs. Do you want me
Okay.
to roll that?
Probably, yeah. These
Okay.
guys are tougher.
Okay.
I know they'll probably die, but this one's
This
going
is
to
the
make you
20
roll.
hammers. 1 reroll.
Yeah.
2, 4 extra hits. And strength 10.
Six.
Oh, 6.
So one of my Space Wolves was the Orcs buck set. Oh, okay. The guy with the little squig on his base. That's right.
10 is not
Yeah.
twos.
He's really
Oh, it's
cool.
That's T6.
Okay, 3s.
They took his rules away, right? He's just like a generic war boss now.
So
This is AOO, Dakota.
12 at minus, well, your invul.
Wazdaka Gutsmack.
Okay.
Good counterpunch here from Scott.
Okay. Let me see how I want to do
Killing some important units there. Got the knob on Smash the Squig and those Squig Hog boys out of there. These legends, yeah.
And we'll get shot by lots of stuff. I guess you're going to have to split your fire. Do I just make you do it? 1s and 2s. 11 dice, right?
Uh-huh.
St. Charles, I've learned a long time ago that if you play Space Wolves,
Game.
you can't trust Battle Scribe. Space Wolves are very complicated when it comes to warrior options, so... Yeah.
Okay. I don't think he declared the truck, so it'll just be the Blade Guard and then this squad.
Okay.
Okay.
It is updated, yep. It is
Blade
updated.
Guard will have... Let me see.
Don't forget, though, too, right? It's a first draft, so there's going to be mistakes. Battle Scribe maintained by volunteers. There's so many volunteers in our community that just do amazing stuff for Warhammer.
3 and 4, so 5 and 4.
Shout outs to the Battle Scribe data file
Guard into the
dudes.
truck.
Okay.
Um,
There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
2 Blade... 9?
Jeez, Colin, thanks again, man. $10. Wazdaka
I'm about
Gutsmack
to butter your bread.
once killed a Titan by driving off a cliff through its avoid shields and crashing through the
T6,
viewport in the
Yeah.
head.
Well, strength 5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Minus 4, or minus 3.
2 go through.
So,
Just 2 wounds.
no, they're
Such an
twos.
orky story.
Oh,
They
They
unless-
go down. It's
okay.
ramshackle.
So
Yeah.
2s. And that's
Thanks,
it
thanks,
from
man.
So
Appreciate the
I
support
take
today,
2,
brother.
I have 7 left.
Then the squad. So one dude from the squad can't.
I don't think it's on Wahapedia yet. Mike.
Yes, that's correct.
We'll do the hammer first and hope for the best.
Come on, baby. Miss this.
Caleb, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for being on.
Artisans,
Yeah,
and then 3s.
it was great to have you, man. That was
2
fun.
minus 2.
I can save those.
Glad you made it home safely, brother.
Save 1.
So 3 damage.
It is strength 8 or
8,
more.
yep.
Okay. Down to 4.
Then 12 claws. We already re-rolled. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3 extra hits.
Hey, Bob. Good to see you, man.
5s re-rolling
5.
everything.
That's enough, right? It's minus 3, right?
Nope, minus 2. We're not in Assault Doctrine.
Oh.
That one's cocked. 5 more, minus 2.
So I need to make 2 of these.
Boy.
2 6s, baby.
There's
There's
1.
Oh, man.
Oh, it flirted.
Oh.
You got it. Put it on me for a sec.
In the novel Brutal Cunnin, the main orc character has a shock
You have any
jump
ob-
drags to teleport into a
no.
Titan's head.
I will emergency disembark.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh.
Gonna steal that objective from you.
Okay.
So
Is he gonna make it over there?
I'll get to pile in, but you guys are OPSEC, right?
yeah, I'm upset. So I will have to place them first.
Yeah, you got to place all the guys, then roll to see who dies, and then take the vehicle away. I think in this case, though, if they don't all fit, you just kill the models that don't fit, right? That's the way this works. We talked about this
Get
last
my
weekend.
Spectacles on so I can audit this placement over here.
Now, if you can't place,
I think they die.
so
No, so
can you
we-
choose to do that.
I have no idea.
I don't know that
Ooh,
either.
That's a
Because I
good
want to
question.
put one here, but I think I have to put it here.
Rich, is this going to be one of those things where you're like, well, it doesn't say I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think I can put it here and not be within an inch. Yeah, I should be good there.
You're not allowed to place things not in coherency. You got to stay in coherency.
But that's going to be too far. Yeah, that's going to
Yeah.
be too far. So
If you
that-
can't place it, the models die, but not the whole unit. So it used to be that if you couldn't place the whole unit down, the whole unit died. But that's not the way it is anymore.
Okay, so I'm going to place who I can, and then the rest will die.
You're just gonna kill them off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, so you're
So it took
officially
one, took me to
disembarked.
3, took me to 3.
So you're going to fail morale, right? Here.
Yeah, then you got a lot of dicey morale checks coming
That's
in.
all right, that's all right. It's all right, don't worry. I got this.
This is the cunning part of the brutal but cunning side of the orcs here.
Sacrifice your whole army for one round of primary points.
Wait a minute. Yep, I can go up there. 'Cause it's in 6
Well,
of the hull.
But
Within 6 of the hull.
oh, I know. I'm just
Yeah,
as
totally.
long as you're because
Yeah.
the engagement goes up and down. But if you're good,
Yeah.
you're good.
Oh, because engagement goes up and down. So that one will have to. So I think I can get 2.
Yeah. Oh, you only roll for the survivors,
I
Tim?
think I can only get 2.
Or,
Like that.
so, like, if you have 10 guys in a truck,
Okay.
right? And you can only place 8 of
gonna
them.
Okay.
Do you still roll 10 dice to see who
And
dies?
this unit back here is going to go here.
Okay. So that means those guys are more likely to die. But can you just say the people who wouldn't fit are the ones that died?
No, you can't.
You
You
can't?
have to place them.
Okay.
I wish. And then boss is going to go.
Gotcha, Willow. Okay, thank you.
You know what? I might put them over there too. Yeah, we're just going to go over here.
I'm going to run over Scott's stuff here.
Okay, now see who dies. So I've got 5,
Oh,
6, 7,
dancing
8.
camera.
Let's see them 1s and 2s.
The magnet fell
In
off
the
again.
box.
Oh, in the box.
Oh, you're
In the
killing
box.
me.
But
In the
I,
box.
With the red dice.
With
I,
the
I don't know where the
red-
camera is
Can I
because
bring my loaded dice.
it unplugged.
Yeah. Let's go. 1s and 2s.
There we go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
1. I lost 1.
Oh, wow. He only lost 1 there.
So, leadership, they're going to fail.
So
on
Tim says no, if you place 5, you roll
and then
5.
on a 1 or a 2.
Willow says it's the other way.
I'm just going to lose this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice, Mark. Very nice,
Are
man.
you gonna auto?
Yeah,
pass
Space
this
Marines
fool?
are... It's Christmas for Space Marines
So,
this week. All the free stuff.
or auto pass him. I'm just going to roll a 1 for the other one.
Yeah,
But you're OBSEC there, so it's not going to matter. So this is just going to get me 8 points. 2 CP is worth 8 points. So
Something Rich told me
still rolling.
yesterday,
Here comes
his
the
goal with
one
this list...
on demand.
Remember, guys, he's Death Skulls. Every single infantry model in his army is OBSEC.
I lost too many, so he's dead.
Okay.
So he's trying to win the game by outscoring his opponents on primary
The,
to a large
so
extent.
this one,
He's going to have like an auto 15 for get to good bits.
I get 8 points.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
That's
outscore
the
on
turn, right?
primary.
Yes.
So I will get 4 for.
I'm not sure, Willow. I don't know.
So I killed a vehicle. Nobody fell back, and I'm in the middle. I'll get 3 for Warrior Pride because I made 2 charges. Even
Okay.
Should be get spillover points. I think that's it
Hey, Mr.
for my
Fahrenheit.
turn. Oh, this was on your time because you're disembarking, so we're good there.
Yep.
And we both go up 1.
Yep.
And you will score 8.
Yep. On round 2.
All right, guys. Top of 2 coming up
Okay.
for the orcs.
Joe,
Yep.
you want to pipe me down? I'm going to wah.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Oh, that was tame.
I didn't want to wake
I was ready for
I didn't want to wake the grandbaby.
Oh, okay, yeah, she brought you the luck. She can take it away.
That's right. That's right.
We got to give it here, guys. What do you think?
Okay. Okay.
I think that was pretty good.
There.
I'm going to go
My 6 point
9.2.
Kill, kill, kill.
10 out of 10 orc on the toilet.
How many of that one squad is left?
So Trevi says, part where they die is if they can't be
Just
placed
one.
as incoherency, and then the destroyed transport rule says that you roll a die for each model you placed.
Right last.
Gotcha.
Throw bomb
Okay, thanks,
squigs.
man.
Throw bomb squigs. Mm-hmm. How many wounds does that guy have?
5.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Because you can snipe with your bomb squigs.
Yes,
is
I
that
can. Yes, I
The
can.
nonsense.
Yes, I can. And I have 2 here.
Yeah, bomb squigs can target characters because they're not a shooting attack. They're an ability that happens in the shooting phase. This game is just full of weird rules, man. Like this specific game. You guys have all these weird edge case rules.
Storm shields?
3 plus, yes, plus a storm shield. T5, 4 wounds.
T5, 4 wounds. 4 wounds.
Matthew, why does nobody ever take a Space Wolves Judiciar? It's the first one I've seen, I think. It is dishonorable, though. I agree.
And in here you have
2 full squads of Wolf Guard, the captain, and the chaplain.
A lot of protection for those characters.
Okay.
I feel like Space Marines are going to kind of settle out in these 2 different kinds of lists where it's just all infantry like this with so many goodies, and then you're going to have the like
1, 2,
crazy
3, 4, 5.
tank spam gladiator,
Remember, I can intervene.
million gladiators,
You can heroically intervene.
kind of armies. Let's see how it goes. I guess you can't take that many of them, just 3.
Heroically
But.
intervene 6.
Any Death Guard here today? Not today, CK. No, not this weekend. We are getting different armies every round, but
Okay.
you know, we don't have every single army to
Let you have that one.
play. It would be cool.
Do that. Take that one.
That's a cool idea for an invitational where you have one list from each army, and you play off against each other and try to have one army be the last one standing. It's pretty cool.
Plow,
I think they do that at Tabletop Titans, right, for their
Yeah.
in-house tournaments.
Okay.
80 infantry in my Space Marines list.
So these guys are going to get out.
Yeah. Space Marines are now a horde army, guys. Yeah. That's a good idea, Haunted Bagel. Yeah. New year, new army, new rules league. There is a TTS league starting up on the Discord, guys, if you want to go check that out. Great way to maybe learn a new army, learn some new rules.
And then he's fallen back, remember.
I feel like Rich's plan
Oh,
here
he's
is just to
engaged.
bury the Space
He
Wolves
wouldn't
in
be able to shoot.
bodies. I mean,
Okay. So I have to get out to shoot. Okay.
that's crazy,
Yeah,
Brian.
2 obs-
We were talking about that last weekend. Deathwing armies are going to have so many
Yeah,
more
one on-seg
guys.
model.
Okay.
And they're not really losing anything with Armor of Contempt because they're going to have Storm Shields. So,
Okay.
So,
yeah.
depending on how it goes, you know, if you move here, I can intervene onto you, but
Okay.
Yeah, Balandor.
Don't move. Just blast them and then charge. Okay, so he's going to advance.
This is the boss.
Yeah.
I think they are, Daniel. There's a lot of hype around Space Marines right now. I don't know if all of it's going to come to pass or whatever, but
That was the truck.
Okay.
people are definitely excited about them.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Swamp
then we're
Thing,
gonna advance
exactly.
these guys.
Yeah, in Provo. This we're at Rich's house here, so it's really pretty here. Weather's great right now.
Okay.
Dark Angels in general came out really well with this, I think. They're such good users of plasma, so the whole Interceptor thing, strong for them. Deathwing, basically an army that keeps Armor of Contempt for all intents and purposes.
Fall back.
Ravenwing looking pretty strong. Baby mooses, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty nuts, Mr. Fahrenheit. That thing, the little baby moose was just not scared at all. He just walked right up to me. It's like, hey. Hey, Michael. Thanks for tuning in, man.
They will fall. Get out of the truck.
I know, Bat Brush.
Okay. Then.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Blood Angels do in this new meta as well. I think they're still going to be okay. They were very strong before.
He will get out. First, I'm going to move the weird boy.
The AP2 Thunderhammers were kind of bad in Armor of Contempt meta because you're still putting people on a 4-up save.
That will work.
So that might help him a little bit.
Him a little bit before I do that, so that he's within 3. Okay. Now.
Yeah.
Does
You talking about the moose
count
thing?
for the 3-inch thing? Like, is
No. Within 3 of them. There we go. They do have bomb squigs.
It's so
This
quiet
is their
in here,
bomb
guys.
squigs. They don't have bomb squigs. They have bomb squigs. Okay.
They have 2?
Yeah.
That's true, Mike. Yeah, you guys were always in Assault Doctrine anyway because
But they
cheating.
can only throw 1 a turn.
Beast Boss.
Then the knobs.
Now remember, guys, Wolfen fight on death for free, so it's always feels bad when you got to charge into them. And Scott did a good job of positioning the Wolfen so they're the ones
Toughest
taking
on
the
the
charge.
5.
Okay. Okay.
Spec scan, yeah.
Now the truck is going to back away.
It's really cool, Bailander. Yeah, it's a custom sculpt for Rich's army.
Hey.
He had these pig boys for a long time as biker boys back in the day, and then when the new codex came out with Squighog boys, he already had the models basically.
Yep.
Pretty neat.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike, you gotta have our 1 unit, Come on. You guys get Sanguinary Priests. Sanguinary Priests are pretty damn awesome.
Are going to jump in the truck.
You can give them the Teeth of Terra. It's pretty cool. They can put someone in Assault Doctrine for free. You also get Apothecaries, so I don't want to hear anything from you about...
Okay, and the truck will...
I wouldn't trade Wolfen for Apothecaries, but it's close.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
these guys will come up.
So they're 3 units of 1, right?
3 units of 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Sanguinary Priest is your apothecary, so it's
Strategy,
probably the best character in any Space Marine book, right?
And then these guys will.
Yeah.
They'll just walk. 'Cause right now I have the objective. With this guy, I have the objective, so I can get the good bits.
Yep.
I feel like you gotta kind of take 2 of those guys. I would feel scared to have just one Sanguinary
And then
Priest.
these
I think
guys
they're
are
too
going
good.
to advance. So they can go 8. So they can go up here.
Yeah.
They're on bottom floor.
It's open in the middle.
That's fine.
Okay.
They're charging.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the party then.
Okay. So let's start with Psychic.
Okay.
Like 10th edition of the Crimson Fist.
I only get 1 cast.
You know what's funny about that, Daniel, is in 8th edition when Iron Hands got real good all of a sudden, it kind of felt like they came out of nowhere. Like they were a really weird kind of
Yep, in the box.
not popular army before then.
So I will give it to
So you never know. Maybe the Crimson Fist will be the army of 10th edition.
Okay.
Killy Boss. Okay.
Unfortunately, guys, I can't pull up strats and psychic powers right now because I broke my software.
Okay, we're going to start.
Thanks.
I wanted him to be able to see.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So he'll just touch like there as well.
He's the shooty McShooterson
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. So only one of them is touching the objective.
Okay.
This one's not. Okay.
Well, then did he need to see you to do Warpath?
Yeah.
Or did
No,
I? Okay.
no, no.
Okay.
Okay. So he's going to shoot. He's going to shoot the Wolfen with
I want 10th edition to be the edition of the Space Sharks.
the
Thunderwolf.
Thunderwolf.
Okay.
Yeah. Thunderwolves. So the first unit is the.
Give us some
So the
Karkaradons.
So 3 shots.
Okay.
On 4s. 2 hits. I will.
Did Space Wolves get a Battle Force box yet?
3s.
I don't know. I don't think so.
AP a lot?
AP 3.
So 4 ups. Damage.
D6. 1 dead wolf.
Oh, man.
Okay. Then
See ya.
he's got D6 shots. 3 shots. Hitting on 4s. 3 hits. Wounding on 3s. Reroll 1 with Death Skull. Just 2. -2.
It's still 4 ups. Damage.
3.
So 1 guy's on 1 wound.
Okay. That's him. Now we're going to fire the.
I think 10th will be a hard reset
fire
of
some
rules and
pistols.
stats.
So my knob on smash is good.
I have no idea what to expect,
no.
Truck Station.
No. And the second one.
Judging by the pattern of previous editions, it's probably going to be a bigger change than 8th to 9th.
No.
So 2. Good.
Third one. No. And that's him. Okay.
I never want to be the OP army, though, Mike. I want to be like mid-tier.
shoot this
That's
truck
where I'm
into that?
comfortable.
It fell back.
It fell back. Thank you.
Oh my God, Matthew, that
They're
would
gonna
be
get the good
incredible.
bits. So I will shoot the. There's no storm shields on those guys, right?
On these guys, no.
Yeah. So I'm going to shoot the shooters into these. The combi shoot apart into them.
You
The
can't
scorches-
split a combi
Oh,
weapon.
you can't split a combi weapon. Then I'm going to put 1 combi into these, the
Okay.
other 4 into there.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
this range,
That's true, Matthew. Bjorn is
12 shots
coolest.
into the Wolfen, the Wolf Riders.
Okay.
No, 12 shots into the other guys.
Okay.
And the shooters.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Balandor.
So nothing.
Again, I've said this many times, but I hope they make a lot more generic stratagems and then pull back on the
14.
army stratagems. Or another option is make stratagems like a deck of cards that you draw from each turn, and then once you play a stratagem, it's gone for the rest of the game, right? So you get to use it once.
8 at -1.
But I think having like a deck of cards
And 1
would be
dude,
a
right?
Yep.
So 3 dudes are
good way to manage that.
cover, so these are 3s. Okay.
Get rid of the Votan.
One guy takes one wound.
Okay. And then the last one to take that Wolfen down. He's got nothing. I will
Eric, there's a bunch of custom Magic the Gathering card websites out there that you can use to generate those.
6, then 4s.
1 wound. -1.
So back to a 3-up. We're good.
Okay. So now I got to start throwing real stuff at him.
Well, Animo, Games Workshop loves using
All
randomness
your junk.
as a substitute for balance in the
Let's
game. So.
put. I'm going to fire these guys, and I'm going to throw spears into. How close are the Wolfen? Are they within 12?
You can
Yeah.
These guys.
Yeah, the Wolfen.
Oh, you have to see them, right?
No, with the bomb squig I don't.
Oh, so the front guy. Yep, you're within 12.
Okay, so I'll throw a bomb squig at them.
Okay.
I'll throw all the grots
Did
into
Watsy
these,
shut him down?
and all the spears into these.
That's so lame.
Bomb squig on Wolfen. No. Grots. I'm gonna kill you with grots. 1 wound.
AP.
No.
So 2 up. We're
Okay.
good.
And then 3 spears. 2 hits.
And T5 if it matters.
1 wound. Reroll with Death. 2 wounds. -2 flat 2.
So 4s. Oh, you finally got him.
Got him. Now I'm gonna fire my Ludas. And my Ludas will go.
Now I'm gonna fire my Ludas. That sentence has not been said at a game of Warhammer in
them.
several years. This game has Ludas and Thunderwolf Cavalry in it, guys.
Yeah.
He'll shoot there.
Okay.
What the hell is happening?
Okay. So 1. So they're all. Are they within 24?
Probably. And here,
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. So they'll get 3 shots each. So the first one into the wolf guy.
Yeah, Michael, I think that's a
1
good
hit.
model. I agree with you there.
Won't reroll. No wound.
Okay.
And then into the other guys.
Yeah, he's got Sky Claws.
How many shots apiece?
3 each.
Yeah, this
hits.
is definite 7th edition
Oh, that's
vibes.
too many.
Yeah.
Reroll. You wanted to keep that, Scott.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, that's a lot of dice.
Same hits.
Karma.
2 wounds. -1 flat 2.
Colin is running Reavers and Scouts in my list, in your list. You are a madman.
Okay. Okay. Now over here.
Where are they?
Let's fire the flamer off of him first.
Okay. Into
So,
the
Tommy
Wolfen.
Scorcha. So into the Wolfen.
Okay.
So here's the shoot apart. 1 hit. No hits. And I'll reroll. No. And then the scorch apart. 6 shots.
Yeah, but like, what are you using them for? Just their like turn off obsec thing?
1.
So it's 4s. 1 damage rate.
Yep. 1 damage.
And hang on, let me think.
I'm just against Reavers, but in
How much
principle
more should you
because
go
they have
there?
no close combat ability and they're supposed to be a close combat unit. Makes
The
me sad.
rockets. I have a lot.
So you have 2 bomb squigs, the 5
2 bomb
rockets
squigs. Yep.
from those guys. What is your
3 bomb squigs.
Who else?
This guy.
Oh.
And I have
and then
5
the
D3
pigs have
rockets.
one.
And the pigs have 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then does the dude on the squig have any guns?
He has a pistol.
Just a pistol. Okay. We'll just roll it on the storm shields then.
Okay.
Oh no.
So
5 wounds.
Oh man, Scott is not making rolls right now.
get something positive out of this.
Okay, Bob. Okay.
No, everyone.
Every time I talk about Reavers in the chat, Bob appears out of the ether and tells me to shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, if you made Reavers troops and didn't do much else to them, they'd be a lot better.
These two have to shoot the.
Josue, thanks for the $2, man.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
I'm running AdMech for my Metallica for my AdMech.
So the
Sweet,
4,
man.
The
Very
3
cool.
will shoot.
I can't wait to see some AdMech in action with the changes. Long overdue, I think.
Okay, the 3 will shoot these guys.
Bob. Yeah.
I'm throwing the bomb squig on attacks last.
The models are cool and the poses are cool,
and
but
firing
AP1 knives, like, come
into
on.
the Wolfen with 3 and 1 into here.
I can't
mean,
keep
with
track.
two.
You roll it all.
Yeah.
You just tell me
2
what's-
into the wolfen, 2 into these, and 1 into the wolfen.
Okay.
No, 2 into the wolfen, 1 into those. Sorry.
Just roll it and tell me
Okay.
what I got.
So
Who's taking
here's the
saves?
bomb squig. Yes.
Okay.
Take 1.
Hey, Piotr, good to see you.
It's down to 4 if you want to just set
Yep.
that near him.
Okay.
Yeah, but for those 80 points, you could bring like almost 3 Terminators that would be way, way better than that squad.
The 2 into the wolfen.
No, Mike, I broke my overlay software, so it's not working right now.
1 hit.
I'm going to fix it after the stream. I made a copy-paste error. It'll be easy to fix, but... Oh, yeah, they're AP0. That's right.
Oh, no wounds.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Yeah,
the
thanks,
1
man.
into the other guy.
Squad.
1 shot.
This is the top of 3 or 2? I think top of 2.
4 up.
Yeah, top of 2, guys.
He's good.
Okay. Okay. So then these guys will throw their bomb on him.
Chris asked, AP1 knives is a knife, how much AP do you want? That's the point. I don't want him to have stupid knives. I want him to have the cool melee weapons,
little
man.
guns.
They can advance and shoot everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Little guns first.
Can use Hog Raiders from Age of Sigmar as
1
Squig
hit.
Hog Boys. Some people do that.
Did not wound.
Donkey.
Okay.
Then the 3 spears at the wolfen.
Yeah.
1 hit. And nope, they advanced, so he didn't hit. I will re-roll that. No. Okay. And then the bomb squig.
Let's
No.
go.
Okay. So then he will shoot him with.
Nice, man. Well, I'm glad you
And a
got some
bomb.
use out of it.
Oh, he's the closest.
He's the closest.
Okay.
Bomb squig. E3.
Okay, he's down to 3.
Down to 3. So rocket. All right. 3 shots. 1 hit. Do I reroll?
Yeah,
this?
Chris. I'm sort of with you there, man.
Roll the to hit. So I need a 5. Nope. And wound on a 2. Yeah.
AP.
2.
You know, Truck Station score picks
two,
really
so it's a
impressed
5
me
up.
at a tournament a little while ago.
Damage.
Oh, it's just flat 3. I
If you get him in position, they can put out tons of damage. Was that his? Did you just see our down?
That was big.
Yeah, you got him.
All those bomb
Honestly,
squigs are
I
gone.
think you should have put the bomb squigs into the wolfen.
Yeah, because they're going to attack last.
They're gonna attack. They're gonna fight when they die anyway.
That's right.
But yeah, that's. I didn't think you'd get my Judicar. I forgot about Sniper McGee under there.
Uh-huh. Okay, so...
Yeah, so his fights last is gone now. But again, Wolfen fight on death, so they don't care that
They
much.
didn't go very far.
So they're going to shoot into those guys.
Okay.
And not dealing with Wolfen in the shooting phase,
Wow.
it
A lot of
hurts.
hits.
Yeah.
7 hits. Need 4s. 4 wounds at -1.
So these will be 2s because we had storm shields and cover. We're good.
Okay. Okay. That is going to be my shooting.
Pretty good shooting phase there for the orcs.
Okay.
Can't complain about that.
He's going to fire his pistol to try and take out that last wolfen.
Okay.
No.
Can he shoot his pistol when he advances?
No, he can't. But
Yeah, Piotr, it's all me here.
okay.
One-man band.
So who wants them? They want them. He doesn't. Just to make sure, they better go in 2. Okay, so I'm going to send in...
I know, man.
right?
The Wolfen are
Okay. So I'm going to send in the tank busters first.
double exploding 6
Wolfen
Wolfen.
or-
Just the wolfen.
Okay. We're in.
So he can come around here. Okay, then I'm going to go, he's going to need a 7 into that back unit.
7 into the. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Rerolls. 'cause
Uh-oh.
He's in.
They always make it on that second one, guys.
Yeah, they taunt you like that.
Yeah, yeah. They give you a glimmer of hope, and then they snatch it away from you.
So the Wolfen are strength 10
Yeah.
with Thunder Hammers.
Peter, I think it definitely has somewhat of an impact, but I do lots of things to try to keep people at ease as much as I can. A lot of players have told me that they forget they're
He's gonna
playing
go
on
into
stream,
all
even
three
with the cameras and stuff
You'll
moving
only
around.
be able to get 2 Wolfen on him, on the boss.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I
Yes.
think I
His
need a
base
6.
is-
I need a
is
6.
From his head here in, but your base is.
I didn't make it.
Ooh.
Okay, so these guys are going to do the same thing into all 3.
So the 6 for this.
6 is.
Now,
Yeah.
Rich did call his Wah, so he's, you know, if his Warlord dies here, it's not
Oh,
the
he's
end of
making
the
on the
world.
second one, right, Joe?
I mean,
He's still.
most of the time he does. You did that to me a lot yesterday. I was like, oh, you failed to charge, thank God, and then you make it on the second one over and over again.
These guys are going to charge. Where's the commander guy? He can.
This is fights
Okay, he
last.
fights
The
last.
chaplain's just hidden behind
yeah,
them.
Okay.
Hey, Lloyd. Yeah, this is our last game of the day.
Okay, let's go over here.
3 more tomorrow.
Let's go. Boston to him. This one into him.
Okay. In the box.
In the box.
5 or 6 probably. Not
That
a
won't make
3.
He's got to make it on the second
There we
one.
go.
See, there it is.
That'll do it.
Just got to taunt you with that failed
On the
charge.
mortals.
Yep.
Oh God.
You're dead.
Wow.
Thanks, Rich. That was fun.
And I'm going to spend 1 CP. Oh, no. I won't do it. Okay, so then.
He can still, now he gets a free 6 inches of movement here because he did make a charge move. He can pile in and consolidate still
Yep, an 8.
when he activates.
There's a 9.
Making a
Just
bunch
pick
of
that
charges
squad up
here.
for me too, please.
I'm staying out of. Oh, and you can heroic with a 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
I'll come over.
Please don't.
And you take.
Cameras are
Any wounds on
expensive.
there?
Nope,
No.
they're totally full. Stop it! Oh,
What the hell?
5 mortals.
gee,
Just a full house.
Oh, I pulled the wrong guy earlier somewhere. Oh well. It might not matter. If you just keep charging me.
This one's going to need. He's out of range.
Oh,
He can't even charge. But
Scott
that's
could
a nice
heroic
problem to
his
have.
wolf in here.
you need a 10.
He can do that with a stratagem.
Nope. Here we go. Nope. Okay.
Yeah,
Knobs. Do I want to trade knobs for Wolfen? Probably. I'm going to charge the Wolfen.
Okay, well,
Oh,
that won't do it.
that won't do it. What do I need?
6.
That won't do it.
Oh, fails another one.
Okay.
You know, when you're making 50 charges a turn, you're going to fail a few of them. It's just
Here,
part of the...
they're going to charge.
That's just math, guys.
They're going to charge them.
I'll be interested to see if Scott heroics these Wolfen in.
They're in.
They're in.
I think he probably will. I don't see a downside to it.
Your chaplain can get in. I guess your other squad could too if you wanted, but it's keeping him out.
Okay.
Okay.
That's right, the reveal.
There you go.
Is that all the charges?
Yeah, that's all the charges.
Put it on me for a second. Okay, so there. None of my fights last matters.
Yeah, Hunter, Tau is going to be our first game tomorrow. Tau versus
Once
Knights.
and fight on death. Do I want to put the chaplain? What do these guys have? Just the default choppa
Yeah, just
things?
choppas and
And these are regular boys or beast boys?
they're big snagger boys. So they're strength 6, minus. They have a one weapon that's strength 8, minus 2 flat 2.
I won't put.
Yeah, Lloyd, it's been quite different, honestly.
Everything's engaged over there, right?
Everything's engaged. Yes.
So.
So we had demons on last round, and flamers seemed pretty much just as good as they were before, honestly. With the changes, they're still pretty bananas.
No, just let it. Well, who's gonna interrupt? I guess.
The biggest changes, of course, are for Space Marines. This is we had Death Watch on first round.
He's all juiced up, right?
Yeah, he's juiced up.
they seem to just have way more bodies
Actually,
than they used to.
I'm okay with
Excuse me.
with where we're at now. You can just go ahead and start.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the killie box into this.
Okay, that was what I figured. My bro. Well, I got invols now. I don't have Armor of Contempt, but I can roll 4-ups.
Uh-huh. 6. And then,
And he got buffed
Yeah.
up, right? So how many attacks does he have?
yeah, give me 2 blues. I'll roll 2 of yours. So he has 8 attacks.
Oh, is this the guy that can turn his attacks? And
Uh-huh.
another? Okay.
Yes,
Hitting on
competitive
2,
edge guy.
2 missed. And wounding on 3s and 2s. So these 2 save first.
And what is
At minus 1, 1 damage.
So these are 3s.
So you failed 1.
Okay.
So that one comes back over here.
One guy's at 1
One
wound.
guy's at 1 wound, and then 4 at minus 3, minus 4, flat
Just
3?
4-ups.
Yeah, 4-ups. So
Okay,
you lose
so
that guy.
one guy. Just pull the back guy.
So these 3 go back over here, so I have 6 more attacks.
Yep, that dude.
I will. He's a trucker boy, so he doesn't get to reroll that. And then I'll roll these.
Long Fangs he has in strategic reserves, Dakota.
Minus 4,
So
5.
remember, another big change with Arks is that you can,
2 guys.
excuse me, you can strategic reserves for free, right?
Just
So
not
he's got them walking on the
wait,
board
no,
later.
Oh, that's a different one. So these 2.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Lloyd.
And
This is
then-
Scott's
Interrupt, so switch it to me.
pretty much always near the top of the ITC for Space
Wait,
Wolves.
how many wolf are left? Will you count them?
4.
Yeah, that should be good still. Let me see.
And you're on the pig.
He's either
Yeah,
you know the
on
best
the
or
tank.
one of the best Space
But
Wolf
assuming I
players
kill them, no one
in
else
the
gets
world.
any wolfing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Very cool, Haunted Bay. Okay, so the TTS League on the Discord is going to be using Arks of Omen. Very cool.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
It seems like a good play, Matthew.
So
'Cause-
these will be the 4 hammers, or the 8 hammers, excuse me, into the pigs first.
Yep.
1 Master Artisans. And we got 4 extra hits, so they all hit. Strength 10, T6, right?
T6.
So 3s. 6 at your invul.
They're dead.
Okay.
Wolfen doing Wolfen things.
And then the 4 hammers into the squad. Okay, that's good.
Oh man, the explosions.
And
Holy
twos.
cow.
5 at minus 3.
Yeah. Remember, guys, Wolfen are always in Assault Doctrine, so
So 2.
with this successor chapter,
So I've got 5 up.
you get exploding
Oh, okay.
6s in melee all the
Minus
time, and then
6
Space Wolf Super Doctrine is exploding 6s during Assault Doctrine, so you get
Miss,
double exploding
and
6s.
3s, we roll everything. 4 more at minus 3. 1. Oh,
I
and
will
this is
take-
because of the wall,
I will
right?
take. Yeah, I will take 1 on the knob.
Okay. And then I'm.
What's the secret for preserving our voice for 4 straight days of shoutcasting?
Piggies with
Nergal you're not gonna
Tank
be able
hammer.
to.
Is gonna swing.
I think you're supposed to drink
First.
tea or
This guy
something, but
charge?
it
No.
never works. The real secret is to just shut up and let the players talk a lot, so you don't have to talk
Hammer
that
is
much.
gonna go first. Because you have a wound on there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yes. You take D6 mortals.
What?
3 mortals.
Okay.
So that kills 2
Pull
of
the
them.
wounded guy and pull the dude with the claws.
Did with the claws. Okay.
Oh, no.
He killed himself.
Oh, he kills himself?
No, beer is
Okay, that-
really bad for your voice because it
I haven't
dehydrates
faced
you.
The
Tank hammer.
tank
But,
hammer yet. That's insane.
Green screening the dice tray.
And then
You
here's
know,
the knob.
I haven't. I thought about it a little bit, like
3
putting a green
hits.
screen on the background of the dice tray, Pewter. I just don't
2
think it's
wounds. I will reroll this with Death Skull. 3 wounds.
worth it.
Is this a damage a lot?
No.
Oh, 4 ups. So damage.
one?
Just 1.
And
so,
then the boy.
okay.
You have to be careful with green screens. Your lighting has to be really precise for it to not look like
okay.
really bad jank.
And 3s to wound.
3? Oh, it doesn't
Beer
matter.
has
Did I reroll already?
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
So put a dice on the.
He's got 1 wound.
Yeah, one of the wolf has 1. Is there just 2 left?
There are 2 left.
Okay.
Wait,
cool.
didn't you?
They started with 6.
Okay. And
I think Scott
So
still has
you're
the
done, right? So
BGBs
now here?
to swing here.
Well, I mean, my squad will get to swing back over there, but yeah.
yeah. So then I'll go here, and
These guys set to defend if they live.
right. I really need to kill them.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Like,
I'm just gonna.
just a floating head.
So I'm gonna go this way.
Look how fast orcs are now, though,
Only pile
guys.
to
This
be
is
able to
turn
do this.
2. We're in top of turn 2,
On the objective.
and he's got boys in Scott's deployment zone.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Lloyd.
These
We've
guys.
got
Water with a couple of drops
armor
of
contemporary.
poison in it is like
We have
99.9% water, and that's
Well, they have 3 up plus a storm shield, so 2 up.
there'll be a 3 up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I will go with the claw first.
just saying.
4 hits, winning on 2s.
He hits with the claw on a 3?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
These are chopper claws.
Oh,
snagger
they're
claws.
not power
So
claw.
4,
Okay.
4 at -2, flat 2.
Okay, here comes. We'll see. Yeah, just
Take care, Piotr.
3 die.
Thanks for checking in, man. Have a good night.
Okay.
Scott needs to roll some saves now. I think that's the way to win these games. Is just roll good dice.
That's how you win every game, Joe.
Yeah.
Roll the 6s.
Yep. Just roll 6s, man.
Okay. 36.
Oh gosh.
Hitting on 3s.
That's a lot of dice. That is true, Chris. Yeah. Everything has an LD50.
And wounding on
Everything is poison. Just the question is what the dosage is, right?
Oh, because the Beast
strength
Boys.
6. Yeah. They're strength 5.
Oh,
but
you
then
get
it's plus
strength
one-
on the
plus
wall
one
too
on the
now?
wall, yeah.
Oh gosh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's a lot of 3-ups I gotta roll.
Yeah, that's a good point, Crick. The Armor of Contempt being gone.
Oops. Nope, they're dead.
Boys smashing here.
How did,
It's on you now.
okay. Okay. And they will pile on the objective.
I think this is really
remember,
Rich's
you-
game plan is
can
just to
probably
put this
avoid
pressure on to just let him rack up points on his side of the table.
I only need to get 4 on it, so.
Keep the Space Wolves bottled up.
And everybody's just hugging
Is
this.
Scott missing his AOC yet?
You get 4.
Yeah.
And I'm done.
I think he's missing rolling anything but 2s. He's been rolling a lot of
Pile in.
2s this game. Was it 4 Melta shots into a truck and you did like
And
2
I
wounds
will-
to it earlier? That was rough.
He's got his base 4 plus 1 for the watch, so he's got 5. Hitting on 3s. And I will re-roll the 2. So 4 hits, and he wounds on 2s. 4 wounds at -1, flat 2.
-1, so these are 4s. You get them anyway.
Maybe we'll go there.
Thanks, Thermomat. Stop shooting at trucks. No, you gotta shoot at the trucks,
We'll
man.
get-
Let me swing back.
Telling you.
Oh, with this guy?
Yeah, with the 2 dudes.
My proudest 40k moment, I killed 2 of Rich's trucks yesterday on the
So
first
you have a
turn
good chance here.
with
Hammer.
my Votan.
Master Artisans. Toughness.
Toughness 6.
So 3s. Not 1. -2.
Okay.
So he takes 3. How many wounds total does he have?
He has 6.
Well, it's possible. No, not when. Oh, okay. There's hit and hit. And then 5s reroll everything. Okay. Just saying there's a chance. 3 more. It's possible. Nope, you got him. Or you live.
2 wounds left.
Now that's the turn, right?
Yes. Morale for my tank busters and for your Wolfen.
This is a very important turn coming up for the Space Wolves.
So.
As turn 2 is wont to be in 9th
Fail.
edition.
My last guy. Run. No, it does not run.
No. Okay, Wolfen, I need a 1, 2, or 3. We roll a 2? We're good.
Okay. So you still engaged with the Wolfen?
Am I?
Yep. I lost the boy.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you? That's Pretty annoying, actually. Is that it? Do you score anything?
I don't have any more morale. I scored 3 get the good bits. And 3 green tide. And no prisoners will do later.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do on turn 2.
Why is that not updated?
Violence!
Okay. It's on me.
Rich, did you put that stuff on the scoreboard?
Yes.
Did it not load? We should see it over here.
Yeah, this is weird.
Oh.
All right, I'll have to mess around with it.
Oh, I put it on the wrong turn.
There we go.
Put on green tide, go down to
Okay.
3 and put 3 there. Sorry, put it on the wrong turn.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, on my turn,
And then you get 4 on primary.
You have that one.
Obsec, yep.
Okay, so
Brain hurts trying to figure that out. Get the good bits is no bad brush. I think get the good bits is 3, but you can score it twice for a maximum of 6 now. I think that's what Rich told me earlier.
So
I'm gonna check.
What I need to do with my squad.
Get the good bits.
We are running out of models. Is what's happening.
It is 4. Rich, get the good bits is 4 every time you do it, to a maximum of 6 per turn.
So you were 8 and 4?
No, it's a max of 6.
Okay, so there you go.
Oh, thank you, Internet.
That's pretty crazy. Thank you, chat. You guys are right. Good call, Bad Brush. Sorry for doubting you.
Is there anything?
Gretchen in that truck.
Is there anything else besides the Gretchen that aren't on
I
the
have
board?
another unit of Gretchen walking.
Krika, the answer is because I bricked my software
Yes.
before this game started somehow.
No,
I'm going to fix it after the game.
In
But yeah,
No, they're
I
dead.
messed it up.
They're dead. Just the Gretchen.
Okay, who
All
can kill
right.
things?
What does Scott do from here?
I can't believe this Wolfener just
These guys
stuck.
did throw their bomb square.
Get the great bits. Yeah, no kidding, Mike.
The long fangs are going to come in and look out, buddy.
I think that's all Scott has in reserve is those
Just
long
long fangs.
fangs.
Need to make something happen on this turn. Well, for sure, Chapter Master goes on the squad.
Yeah, Matthew. It's. I mean, this is what orcs do, right? They're great at this early pressure.
It goes off. We like that. And I will spend my CP to put them into Assault Doctrine. So they can go kill something. The other Chaplain Litany, he'll try and reroll all hits. That also goes off, so that'll stay there. Okay. Let's see what we
Did you
can
do CP?
Yeah, I got one and spent
Okay,
it.
got one and spent it.
You know what, guys? I'm just a sucker for a model carrying a banner. I just love it, man. Yet I don't have any in any of my armies. I really need to go and
Where do I want
make some banner guys.
So they can come in from this corner up
To that corner.
to that.
Today. They could come here, right?
Up to, well, they can't go in your
in my
deployment zone.
deployment zone,
And they
right.
still have to be 9 away.
Right.
So they could shoot. And Homeboy's not protected, right?
He is not protected.
What's his defense?
He's 9 wounds,
Okay.
toughness 7, -1 to wound, -1 to damage.
Okay, screw that guy.
Yeah, Pedro. They got a couple of those guys, but yeah.
What's he?
Yeah, I know, Matthew.
4.
It's free now, right? So now I got to put those in all my squads.
Just for the grab is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nothing's 3 up. Except him.
I'm not doing it. I'm not remodeling my squads because I know they're gonna undo all this free war gear in a couple months.
Max on good bits. You will max it.
Just
You
not
stay
doing
in
it,
that
guys.
one
I'm
for good
sorry.
bits? Just not your deployment zone, or what's the rules?
Yeah, it's not. It has to be in no man's land.
Okay. Those guys can come up because I have sticky objectives. And your stuff is in strategic reserves, not deep strike,
Strategic reserves, yes.
So you can't come in on my
Correct.
deployment zone. So yeah, you just can't walk onto my objective, okay?
What do you have in reserve, Rich?
Just 10 grots.
10 grats.
Okay, let's just pretend these guys are gonna come in over here and shoot all of this stuff.
Yeah, Mike, I went through and I printed out the Space Wolf Battle Standard from like one of the older codexes on a laser printer, and I've got it all printed out and everything. I just haven't.
Everything has a 5-up involved.
I wanted to make a so here's the real deal. When I sat down to paint my banner guy,
Something has to kill those dudes.
I also have the old Forge World Space Wolf Dreadnought with the cool wolf hide banner that he had on his back. And I want to use that banner for my banner guy, but I want to make a mold of it so I don't lose the banner for the
You
Dreadnought.
didn't touch the chaplain, right?
Correct.
Back banners, Yerne, big yay, Willow, for sure. Yeah. Not on every guy, but yeah, I love back banners. I think they're cool.
Bang. That means these guys can go that way. And character.
Correct.
Okay.
What's Scott gonna do here? This is what I was talking about at the beginning of the game. He can't trade with the orcs because the orcs have way more stuff than him. So he's got to find a ways to kill stuff and not die. Wow, that's pretty lame, Matthew.
Okay, let's do the stuff we know we're gonna do.
I'm trying to think what Scott has left here. I mean, he's got a lot of his characters.
That's so evil.
Because Space Marines.
Yep.
Yeah, still his objective back here. Sticky objective because this troop squad was on it. Very cool.
10 grots in here?
10 grots.
Oh, he's just gonna drive first, if that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay, so they can shoot. Everything will charge that. Fido's just gonna rock on in the center here. These boys. And he's the character, right? This guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Scott's got to get some assassination points here, so
Okay, they take all
time to go
the
character
drops.
hunting.
Okay. So that's magic line. And also 9.
Long fangs coming in.
These guys aren't down officially yet.
Right.
So you can't come in the deployment zone, but you can come in 9 away. And here's that sweet new tech with the Terminator, Wolfguard Terminator, and the Long Fang pack with the Cyclone missile launcher. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of that from Space Wolves.
Okay.
Over the next few months.
See what we got to do over here.
Okay.
Free Cyclone missile launchers. Pretty good.
Oh, those that's wolfing. They're just stuck. Oh, and the stupid one guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Wolfen being tied up there does hurt quite a bit. So.
It's very frustrating. Is this enough space that we could do? Where's my gauge? I just want to see if it's even possible to charge.
If it charges with keen senses after shooting, it will probably be really violent in melee as well. I'm pretty sure keen senses is phase ends, Matthew. So like at the end of the shooting phase, it goes away. But yeah, I mean, it's just nice having a dude with a melee weapon in your long fang squad for sure. And then you can also tank hits with them.
He sucks now because he can't.
It doesn't
Yeah,
really? Okay,
no.
I believe you.
Never gone.
I'm always wrong about that stuff. Well, that's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you have to use keen senses in like the movement phase or some BS, right?
I think that's what we have to do.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is this good for everybody? So they move to point
Battle
one
round,
away.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Charge.
Yeah. Oh, in the shooting phase, okay.
I think this is what we.
That's
have
right,
to
because
do.
you ignore all modifiers, so your Thunderhammers. Yeah, good point, man. Yeah, yeah, that's really cool.
So
Good insight there, man.
charge all that. It's probably overkill, but I might not kill it with the Melta, so
Yep.
that's fine.
Yeah, Scott did say that he's planning on switching to the +1 to hit
They charge
custom
both the
chapter
big boys,
with
shoot
exploding
that.
6s, but he's not playing it here because he's been
This is what
playing
they
Master
do.
Artisans for so long. He was going to screw
okay,
it
we'll
up.
start with shooting.
What's up,
We'll
Dickie?
shoot all of the these guys
Uh-huh.
into your guys.
Yep.
Very technical.
We're all
Terms?
5+ in both, so cover doesn't help me.
Well, that roll does. Master
that
Artisans.
helps.
And then 5s.
5 to 1.
That army-wide 5-up invuln from the WA.
1.
Ha! We'll lose him.
Yeah, Mike, that's the combo. Born Heroes and Whirlwind to range.
The chaplain will melt the truck.
Yep.
Hits. Does not wound. Captain will spike into the squad. Melts into the truck. Melts first. Hits. There we go. -5.
5 up.
Oh, you. Ooh. D6 +2. Oh my god.
Oh,
3. I'm down to 6.
oh man, these dice.
Wasn't that a 6 already?
I thought it was a 9. Was
Okay.
it a 6? It might have been. I know one of them had only taken minimal damage. Maybe that was this one.
Okay.
Put it at 3.
And then the bike into the squad.
Yep.
There we go. They all hit 5s.
Yeah, shut up, Jimbo. Imagine if Whirlwind of Rage was
there.
not unmodified 6s. Like if you could get it on 5s
Where
and
it
6s.
matters. We're just on to
Yeah, it is only on
How
charge.
do we want
That is
to
true, Mike.
split this?
Actually, no. We talked about this before,
5
didn't we?
guys.
5 guys.
We looked it
Are
up.
they all 2 wounds?
They
Because they're knobs, right?
They are knobs, and they're all 2.
I thought it was the same as Shock Tactics or Shock Assault.
Don't forget, they do have combi scorches for Overwatch.
Oh, I'm not charging them.
Okay.
Okay.
And they should
Charge
hopefully
only.
die to shooting.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I believe you. I thought we looked it up in the stream, but you know, boomer brain and all that.
We'll shoot all the grav into.
Oh yeah, Whirlwind of Rage.
these
That's the one.
guys,
That's
and
right.
then
That's
all
right.
of the
That's right,
missile
Mike. Yeah,
launchers
yeah, yeah.
Into your grots.
Okay.
That's the one.
Or do I shoot it into the boys?
Right. Right.
It's all 5-ups anyway, right? Like,
Everything's 5 up.
cover doesn't matter.
Because, you know, GW's like, let's
know,
make
I
these
think
two
I'm
rules
gonna deal with
very
you.
slightly different for no good reason.
And is the Melta in range? The Melta shoots the grot.
Okay.
I should have.
Yeah, it's really, I've been looking forward to this game for a while. I think it's pretty cool to see.
Okay, so we will do the 16 grav shots at your knobs.
Space Wolves with grav weapons, man.
One Master Artisan.
Oof.
Gotcha, Mike. Yeah, because I think, Mike, it was, we talked about this, like, it was you and me on stream before when we talked about the Whirlwind of Rage thing, right?
There's the oof.
Yeah.
5.
I guess that's right. 5 at minus, well, here in bowl.
You know, shut up, Jimbo. There was a Space Wolf player at Michigan GT that used that and did really
How
well.
many damage?
No, it's only 1 because you have crappy armor.
Oh. Then we'll go here.
Then the
Yeah, no worries.
we'll shoot the frag at your boys, so it's 6 D6
Wait, I thought you
shots.
said the guys. You said the boys?
Yeah, I switched
Whichever,
the boys.
that's fine. That's fine.
66, minimum 3, so that turns into a 3. Whoops. 10,
19,
25.
25. 25 shots.
You can do that, Matthew.
Oh, no, I rolled too many because it's 2 from that one and 1 from,
Okay.
I
Roll
rolled
again.
way too many. So that's a 3. So 10 shots.
10 shots.
That's closer to.
And there's strength 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
frag. Oh, I need CP for keen senses on these fools. 5s. Oh, just 1. Should have shot it at the other guys.
Boy.
We'll shoot the cyclone again, and we'll shoot it at the knobs.
Okay.
That was very lackluster.
Cracks or frags?
Cracks at the knobs
Okay.
now. The hit.
What's up, Justin?
What? So what do we kill? 1 model?
1 model.
2 models?
2
Yeah.
models. 2 models.
Yikes.
Boy.
That's
So, outflanking Longfangs or
over
reserve
here
Longfangs
we'll do
killing
crack and
2
frag-
orcs
or
when they came
crack
in.
grenade and melt it into.
Yeesh.
Okay.
So melts it first. Hits. Toughness.
6.
3s. Oh my god. Crack grenade. 4 -1.
Okay. Goes
Or
through.
D3. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Space Wolves are not a shooting army.
Got 4 left.
Well, it's not like he paid for those meltaguns,
Okay.
so.
Charges. We'll just do the 9 inches into the those guys.
Fail it.
Okay, that's fine. We expect you to fail that one. These guys are going to just charge both of these.
The 2 characters.
Yep, the 2 characters. They're in. Okay.
Should be some juicy assassinate points there.
And the character.
Okay.
In. This is ideal. The blade guard into the.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
Okay.
With
who?
my guy with the tank, with the pig, with the bomb squig.
Didn't you shoot that at my character?
I have 2.
But that
He
was
has 2.
That squad did not have 2.
Yeah,
'cause
both those squads have 2.
But that squad shot the first one on turn 1 and then on your second turn at my character, right?
No, they didn't shoot. They weren't within 12 on the first turn.
Okay.
So I will throw the bomb squig and fire the rocket.
Yeah, Rich can interrupt. That's a good point, Greg.
2 shots.
Wolfen fight on death, so interrupting is not a huge deal
Nothing.
for.
Come on, bomb
But
squig.
he really doesn't want to
I'll
lose
reroll
those
that,
Wolfen.
Death Skull. No. Okay, bomb squig. I got
Okay.
the 1 out. Yep.
Okay.
D3. Come on, get a 2. Dang it. Just 1.
One guy takes 1 wound.
So I go down to 2 CP.
Okay. I guess that can go on him.
Yeah, Justin, orc players do some pretty awesome conversions, man.
Probably not worth that. Go
Okay,
ahead.
the squad into your squad.
Yep.
They're in on a short charge. The captain into.
I think Scott's trying to see how many ones he can roll and still win this game
He's
right
also
now.
in.
He's definitely on the back foot, though.
Grots are not OBSEC, right?
Correct.
Only these guys are?
Correct.
I'm just excited for all the changes, Mike. It's a whole new world, man. It's pretty cool.
Okay. The chaplain.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can overwatch with the unit that's already shot in the battle. I think, yeah, sure.
Everything
Jimbo.
that needs to charge. Literally, my whole army's engaged now, so.
Okay.
These boys will fight last. You can spend your last 2 CP to interrupt and die anyway.
Bomb squigs, I'm pretty sure, are like hunter killer missiles. They're like a 1 use per
Here we
game
go.
thing.
With the blade guard first.
Okay.
So we got the 5 attacks into your warlord, and then the 4 attacks into the 1 dude. So 5 attacks.
It's doing
into
blade
your
guard first
warlord,
because the Wolfen, if he interrupts on
Master
them,
Artisans.
they get to fight anyway. It's pretty nice.
And then toughness on him.
Toughness 6.
The 5s. Oh, just 1 at -3. Oh.
Save it.
And into the
The knob.
into the last guy. 2 hits. 4.
1 use per shot, but you can have 2 squigs and a unit of tank buses.
Strength
Thanks,
5?
Augustine.
Okay. 1 invul. Nope, but he has 2 wounds, so he's still alive.
That's 2 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
And you
Okay.
can only shoot 1 squig per turn. Gotcha.
We'll go with the squad.
Hold on.
Oh.
So
Well, he did kill that
I will
pesky unit there, finally.
interrupt.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
I'll interrupt right here.
Yeah, that was the one I needed to do first. I'm dumb. I totally spaced that one.
So pile, touch, pile, touch,
Rich capitalizing here.
touch. Okay.
Oh,
and
that was.
Yeah, you can do it on Augustine. They were just asking whether or not he had already used up all of his bomb squigs.
That probably
but-
cost me the game there.
So here's the 12 boys hitting on 3s.
Yeah, this hurts.
Wounding their strength 7. So wounding on 3s. And I'll reroll one of these. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at -2 flat 2.
So 4 ups. Let's see if I just die. Oh, well, everyone but the.
Oh, the pigs still go.
Ugh.
No, that was a goof for sure.
Ouch.
Pigs. 4 hits. 3 wounds at -1 flat 2.
So 3s, he's still good.
And the Grox. 1 hit. Nothing.
Oh my god, can't believe I forgot that. Oh. Okay, well back to me then. Okay, we'll just put it into the character because that's how I get some points.
Yeah.
Fishing for
Unfortunate there,
sixes,
sequencing
6 hits,
from Scott.
and 2s.
Strength 6. I mean, toughness 6.
Strength 8 plus 1 to wound.
Okay.
So 5 at your anvil.
5 ups.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
He's dead.
Did still snipe that character. That feels pretty good.
Okay, now we'll move on.
Scott's gonna get a bunch of assassinate this turn.
Okay, these guys will just go in. Oh, actually, you know what? They're not going to go.
Would it have been worth Scott bringing a librarian with MH for extra
We'll go with the
redundancy
captain
for
first.
FL?
He has to swing into those guys.
Shut up, Jimbo. My brain is
You get
working
3
slow
rolls
at the
from
moment. I'm not sure what the
chaplain,
abbreviations are.
4 hits and 3s. Oh gosh, 1 wound at -2.
Saved it.
Good thing we did that. Okay, now we'll go with the squad.
Oh, fight last.
Okay.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha,
we've
gotcha.
got-
I just don't. Yeah, Murder Sharing Cane. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm not a fan of. I'm just not such a fan of having the
Chaplain.
single psyker to give out buffs and stuff because there's just so many armies that shut that stuff down, and
Okay, no explosions.
it's hard to
And
get that stuff
5.
off in key moments. I just have never been convinced by a buffing librarian, unfortunately.
4 at no AP.
Or dead. And who was that? Who?
I haven't seen it work out well, and then it also shuts off Abhor the Witch,
Chaplain has not.
Correct.
which sucks.
The dog is on there. So 1, 2.
If you want to see the list, all you have to do is do !point lists in the chat. Pop it up for you
Okay.
anytime.
We can probably get 2 onto the objective. And then the chaplain will have to swing at the squad. Because we need to kill them.
Yeah, thanks, Agustine.
Rerolls because of himself. 3 more hits.
Strength 6.
Yep, and 6s are mortals in addition. Ooh,
So 3.
just 3 at -2. And it's 2 damage.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to leave the one that was right here.
Okay.
And the knob.
Okay. So you can't get on.
Yeah,
but touch
Augustine.
both those.
I think I said 40K
You
for
get to
that one,
swing over there with your
not 10K.
warlord.
Yes, and he will put. He's going to put 5. They have storm shield.
Thanks
1
for the
storm
sub, John.
shield?
2 storm shields. Everyone's got
storm
storm shields over there.
We usually, we'll pretty much only play 40K on here, Justin. We did play a couple other
I've got to
games
kill them. They'll kill him.
on New Year's, but most of the time it's
I'm
40K.
going to put everything into them.
Okay.
You have 2 of your blue ones.
Ongoing combat here.
So 2
Rich
miss.
gets to go first.
Oof. 3 claw wounds.
You know, Donkey, we very well could be in the 40K universe and just not know
That
it, man.
is strength 4, so it won't. No.
Oh, you kill him.
Okay.
Some tough hits here for the Space Wolves this
Bummer.
turn.
Oh, then the
Oh,
wolf and
wait. How many did I miss with?
oh, I don't know.
Because I could put them into them.
You can re-switch
Yeah.
into the other squad. Okay.
Which I will do. I think it was.
I only rolled 3 saves, so you missed with 5, right?
Oh.
Oh, you can switch targets with your competitive edge stuff? That's
I
really
think-
strong, actually.
4 wounds.
Uh,
-3.
Storm shields, so it'll kill.
Yeah. 3.
Oh.
Flat 3.
Okay, they're both dead.
And he will pile over there. Okay.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. Where's my little gauge? Do you have a little gauge?
Jeff Dreadclaw. Not anymore. It's the boss's claw now.
No, you're closer to the
Yeah, well, this is...
It's a good thought, but you're closer to the knob.
Oh, I know, but I can still get...
Yeah, we're still in the first Wah turn.
So if I move 0.1 that way, then straight over, does it get me within an inch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Nope, just out. Yeah, there's no... Okay, well, they put all their text
Let's
in
check
there.
Augustine. I'm just curious.
Okay. They were not charged. Master Artisans, so 4 hits and 2s. 3 at -3 on the dude.
He's dead.
Okay. They can't really do anything. They'll just... Actually... Get closer. Closer. Okay, and then over here...
Yeah, it says that enemy
plates.
unit, so I don't think you can switch
4
targets.
4 plus the
but-
claws into that guy.
Yep.
So 4. 4. This is into this one.
Yeah,
will not
yeah, I'll let him
do
know,
any
Augustine.
of
Thanks
that.
for pointing that out, man.
We get 2, 4, 6
Up to
extras. So 3s. 9 at your invul.
He's dead. That was this one?
That was that one. Then we do it again at the other squad.
Yeah.
Master Artisans. 6 explosions.
Ouch.
3.
Scott's getting overkill on stuff that he doesn't need the help on, it
10
looks
on
like.
this one.
Yeah, no worries, Augustine. Thanks for pointing it out, man.
Okay. We'll get closer this way. And we'll call that good. Just need morale in the
Hold on,
middle.
these guys will swing on. So he'll pile right here.
Okay.
And swing on these guys right here.
Okay.
How many are there in that squad left?
5.
Okay.
And
so
you can't go. There's
oh, is there guys right there? So
Yeah.
he'll just go here. So they'll go into them. So here's the knob with his 4 attacks. Ouch. He'll reroll 1. 3 hits. And strength 8. 3 wounds. -2 flat 2.
3 wounds, -2 flat 2. Okay, so 5s, 1 guy dies.
Okay. And then
Oh, no, 1 guy ignores the wound because the Helix Gauntlet.
Okay, then the boy, 4 hits.
Helix Gauntlet. Feels good, man.
3, 4 wounds. Strength 6.
AP.
AP 1.
So 4s, maybe 1 guy dies.
Killed 1 guy. So you'll be able to hold on to the objective. Well, no, we'll be tied.
I've got
You have 2 in the dog, right?
3 in the dog.
3 in the dog, so you have it. And you're all set.
Yeah. So that's my turn. I'll get 9 assassinate.
Yep.
4 more O's of the moment. And
O's looking real strong now that they brought it back to
Over to
2 for the
you.
middle. I like
I
that
get
change.
8 on primary.
I think if I killed those guys and had my squad alive, I'd be in a good shot to win. But
Yep.
now I don't
Yep.
think so.
Score's still tight, but remember, Rich has a bunch of no prisoners points still to put up on the scoreboard, so he's pretty
Okay.
far ahead at the moment. Yeah, this here, what Scott's talking about is not activating this squad
that's not
first
doctrine
cost him a
everywhere now.
lot, because he could have killed these Squig Hog boys
You guys
and
just
that
walk over
character,
here to get the good bits.
Okay.
and had that squad still basically intact. That does hurt. getting more good bits. That secondary is just so good. It's just busted.
And then the fight on death probably won't kill him, but would.
Like,
kill
isn't good
the
the good bits just auto 15 every game? I mean, can't.
in there.
Like, is there any way to stop you from getting 15 on that? Like, I guess it's just like a tax for the orcs to have to take grats, but grats are useful anyway. So good, man. Yeah.
Okay. You come around?
But you know, you can't really kill all the grats and ludas because you can put them into trucks. You can have them like Rich did here, come in off of strategic reserves.
Okay, so
It's just a straight up 15.
that would max it because I'm at 9 now, right? Or at 10?
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub,
I'm
man.
maxed now. So they'll just get the good bit. So these guys are gonna move.
Put a squad in a Gorkanaut. That's nice. Yeah.
And then these guys are going to move.
Augustine, I had a squad of Grats. I played Rich last night with my Votan. I had a squad of Grats with 3 grudge tokens on it because I was trying to farm Ancestors or Watching Points. So, Grot squad, 3 grudge tokens on it. I was shooting at it with a Sagittar and somehow didn't kill the squad. It made me very sad. Hey, welcome back, Colin. It's looking pretty strong for the orcs right now, I have to say. But I think Scott's still got a lot of tools left. His long fangs came in and whiffed pretty hard, which
You're not
did
engaged
hurt.
with them or were?
I don't know. You moved your pieces.
didn't pull those
to be-
Necron secondaries
I never
somewhere,
moved my
yeah.
guys.
Oh, then you were engaged,
Okay.
right? Because we fought. That's who
Yeah.
fought you.
Well, yeah, you killed
Yeah.
4 of them.
Yeah, so I can't get away from you. Okay.
Yeah.
Stay there. And kill him, hopefully.
Orcs are in great shape here, I think. Like I mean in the meta, right? Because Armor of Contempt going away, great buff for orcs. The WA rules are just awesome. And they got some awesome secondaries, man.
Objective, right?
Yep. Yep. Correct. And did you morale for those 2 dudes?
No, I did not. Thank you.
Yeah, good point, Krika.
So they lost.
They
8.
lost 7, so they failed. So the knobs stay. Now. Okay, that makes a difference. So, to jump. Yes.
Yeah, so
That would be good.
you fail on 1s and 2s, but Rich always does it on 5s and 6s, I noticed. So it doesn't really matter, but
Tell me this.
that knob
If a
ran away
vehicle
there.
falls back, you can't shoot if you were in it. What if you get in it
I have no
after
idea.
it falls back?
There, you got to consult that chart for transports. That's like 9 steps long.
Ask the chat.
What are you trying to do?
If a vehicle falls back, it can't shoot and nothing in it. But what if you get in it after it falls back? You count as having fallen back?
Let's see.
Okay. I'm going to fall back.
I'm just going to go with the, who in the chat is closest to Nottingham right now? This is the way we solve these questions.
Just
Augustine says you count as falling back. The consensus is yes.
The consensus is I would count as having,
As falling back.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll jump in there.
Okay.
Vehicle counts as falling back. Yeah.
There, so he can smite.
So I guess the falling back rules apply to the vehicle.
Be haunted by my mistake.
Disengage is falling back, yeah.
He'll go here. This truck will go there. Okay. This boss will come over here.
It is just a
Reverse that.
fungal infection on this board right now.
Yeah, he'll go over here.
We need some tough actin tenactin
There's
here
the
for
10.
the Space Wolves.
And then he
Thanks, Rick.
come over
Appreciate
here.
it. It's better than Source Just Trust Me, right?
Okay. And then these grots will walk on
There
up
you go.
here.
I think we'd have a hard time convincing him of that, Colin, but...
Yeah, that'll be good. And outside of 9.
Gold Bond Powder Space Marines. Yep. That's basically what frag grenades are, right?
And Psychic.
That's
I'm
right,
gonna
Augustine.
cast
Sorry.
Jump. Goes off. Put these on this objective back here.
Okay, who's gonna be 12? Yep, you're good right there.
That was the metric we decided to come up with on the New Year's Eve stream. If we can't answer a rules question, the person who's closest to Nottingham is right. Because that is the font of all Warhammer.
3. Or the unit of 5.
Okay.
And at this range, they get 3 shots each, so 12.
Yep. Hey man, they made up the game, Augustine. You can't argue with that.
3 hits. Wounding on 3s. Reroll with Death Skull. 2 wounds at -1.
So these are, what's the damage?
A 2.
I do have, is there a guy on the side of the wall?
Yes, chat. You're not hallucinating. Those are Ludas.
2 guys on cover. So 3s. We're good.
Okay, flip it back. Okay, and then I will fire this guy into Chappie, because he's the closest. So
Wait, he got in, right? Or he counts as falling
he counts
back. You can just take him out.
Yeah, I would just take him out. So I'd go here.
That's fine.
And then he's going to shoot you. So he could only move that far. So he'll shoot you, and
I don't think Warhammer was ever given... Oh, wait, we paid for it.
4 shots on the Chappie. 1 hit. 1 wound. That's 3.
Okay, we got more guns.
And then the other D3 plus 1, just 2. Both miss. Roll 1 with Death Skull.
Yeah, that's the idea, Krika.
You have how many left?
1.
1. He'll fire his pistol into you.
Oh, how dare you.
Yeah, exactly.
Hit. 1 wound.
AP?
No.
3 up! Oh, yeah, we love it.
Oh, he loves it.
Okay. He's firing a Scorch into them.
Okay. Live, Wolfen,
3
live.
shots. 3 wounds.
AP 1.
1.
4 ups. 1 guy's alive on 1 wound.
Okay. And the Grots will shoot you.
What Grots?
These Grots.
I can see oh, those Grots. Okay.
I can only fire 3.
Don't die to Grots.
1 hit. No.
Thank God. Scott would have had to throw that model in the garbage if he had died to Grots there.
Okay, then charges.
Did you have flamers over here?
That's what I'm saying, Chris. Yeah.
4 left. 11, 12, 13 shots. Wounding on 3s.
They used to have a Feel No Pain, Pedro, but they took it
4s.
away.
T5.
T5.
It's okay. They're still good.
And I'll re-roll 1 with Death Skull.
The Wolfen's rule sheet used to be like
-1.
5 pages long.
We
They
have
had
2
so
Wolfen
many
in cover,
rules.
so these are 3s. 2. Okay, you still kill the guys in cover.
Okay. And then the shooter shots be 3, 6, 9, 12.
We'll hit on 6s.
6s, 3 hits.
Now, to be fair to Scott's Long Fangs, grav guns are not the best against orcs. So
And then the boys, 10 shots.
this is looking rough for the wolves, though.
It didn't it kill
3 hits?
1 or 2 of those?
Oh, did you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I killed 1.
Okay, I'll reroll. 9 shots,
Yeah, they're a fun army, Pedro. I'm with you, man.
2 hits, 2 wounds.
Chris.
AP.
No.
So 4. Oh, it's 4 ups anyway. Okay.
Down to 1 with 1 wound? Or 2?
Oh,
2,
that
1 with
second
1.
one should have been it's no AP, right? Second
No
one
AP.
should have been a 3 up. I don't remember what it was. We'll just leave it.
Okay, firing. Okay, that's about that.
Yeah, orcs running low on time.
So this truck can shoot, and he's going to shoot that, or he can shoot the wolf.
This is only a top of 3.
Shoot the wolfen.
Okay.
No, shoot the chaplain.
Okay.
Keep an eye on your clock, Rich.
I'm seeing it.
Okay.
2 hits.
Don't count Rich out, guys. I've seen Rich play like 3 turns with this much time at a tournament before. He can play fast.
Is that your last shooting?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll dice re-roll it. It's good.
Okay. Then, now my charges. So, do I care? So he's going to charge the 1 Wolfen, or do I want to? I only need 1. I have 10. I'm going to have 14.
I like the way you're thinking.
Drops
Man.
into the Wolfen.
Okay.
What in the hell is happening right now? Grotz into Wolfen. I like it.
I'm wrapping ya.
Okay.
Okay, and then the
Look at him. They're gonna stab his
charge
shins.
the 5 and the these guys on this side and him
Okay.
in the box.
Oh, Robert, I'm sure they're gonna be cool about the clock. You know that kind of stuff happens,
Oh, you
unfortunately.
can do him.
Yeah.
So I
thank
won't.
you,
I'll
fight
discharge
last.
them if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's
He
fine.
can come in if he wants with his 1 wound.
Okay. It's just outside.
I'm
of
outside
6.
of 6 of him.
Okay. Here. So just make sure we got.
It's the last game of the day, so
Right,
it's
yeah,
not as important.
They're
But
not. You're not.
am I out?
we have to have the clock on there just to
You gotta be
keep
right
them
there.
moving along.
So,
Right?
because he could intervene here, then he could.
You have no CP, so he could or could not.
Yeah, he will, Robert.
They
He
intervene
will.
for freaks or
For
characters.
6 or 3.
Any character.
Scott's not the kind of guy who's like,
So he-
I was definitely gonna lose this game, but lol, you ran out of time, so now I win. You know. This is top of 3, Lloyd.
Last.
So
But I have enough. I don't have enough to fight in death.
I'm gonna put it back on you though.
Yeah, put it back on me.
Okay. I mean, we can end the game. I mean, we can keep playing. We don't have a time limit like our round, so.
I'm going to. Ooh,
yeah. That's exactly
I'm
right.
going to.
Colin.
You know what? Bring it, Scott.
You're doing it?
First, I'm going to charge the knobs into them.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Oh,
like
you
a-
can Overwatch. No, you
No, I
can't.
can't.
What do I need?
A 5.
Yeah, I'm in. And then the boys into the Wolfen. And I'm in. If you just move the boys onto the Wolfen.
Do you want all of them in?
Yeah,
or
just all of them on the objective. And then over here, I'm going to go in with what I rolled.
Okay.
And you can just come get me if you want. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what we're gonna do. So,
Okay.
I mean, if Joe doesn't care, we don't need to worry about the clock. Like,
It's fine. Yeah, it's just there to keep it so we're not playing till midnight, right?
yeah,
That's,
no, well, the rest of this will go quick.
yeah. No worries. You guys could just turn it off or stop using it. Or whatever.
They fight last.
Yep.
You want to see if you can drown my Wolfen in a sea of grots?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I can't interrupt, so.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to go. You can interrupt with that.
No,
You
no, I can't interrupt.
I'm going to
so.
go knobs first. So I've got 2 with claws.
This image is hilarious.
Oh, nice. 5 hits. And 5 wounds, -3 flat 2.
-3 flat 2. We'll tank him on the Terminator with the Storm Shield. 2 at a time.
Can I ask Rich if his beast boss is
That kills him.
Cherokee?
And then 1 more wound. -3 flat 2.
Uh-huh.
-3, so it kills the Terminator and 1 guy.
And sorry, and then there were 2 more for the Wah. So 1 more hit.
Cherokee.
And I'll re-roll that with Death Skull. So 1 more wound with the claw.
I can ask him, Greg. I don't mind. I don't know what that means at all, but Rich.
Yeah.
Greg wants to know if your beast boss is Cherokee. I don't know what that means.
Yes.
Yeah?
And then here's the big choppas wounding on 2s, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You mean like a Native American Cherokee?
6 -1. Oh my gosh. So 4s. 1, 2, 3. Just the sergeant is alive.
And then pile onto him.
Churrock. What's up, Nicholas?
And you can't interrupt, so we'll go here.
Greg, I'm sorry. My brain's
Got
like working on
9
about
guys,
20%
so the
right
claw
now.
first-
I
no,
am
boy
so
first.
not on the ball at the moment. I don't know why. I think I'm super tired for some reason. It's the freaking couch is what it is. It's too comfy. Oh, the comfiness is killing me right now. I'm gonna fall asleep on this couch. This is a bad call. I should have picked a less comfortable chair.
Okay. And wounding on, I'm strength 6. Wounding on 3s.
Yeah. Play Thousand Suns? I can't paint Thousand Suns.
5, 9, 10,
I'll just roll
15,
these.
16.
Let's see if I can roll 15 4-ups. No. They'll swing back.
Yep.
Let's get some absurd level of 6s here. One Master Artifact.
You know, Balander, I would love to do that, honestly. Like, have a standing
so
desk. And
loads.
it's just hard to transport around with me.
2s.
It's a good idea, though.
6 at -3, and your WOG is off now, right?
No, I stopped.
During COVID, I was playing a lot of like online MMO RPGs,
6.
and I got a standing desk because
Yeah,
I
it
was
goes down to
spending
6.
Okay.
way too much time at the computer.
So 5 dead.
Okay.
Just too many bodies, man.
Okay.
I'll do the first non-charge with my
Rich is just piling them up.
homie. No one charged him, so he's lost shock
I'm going
assault.
to go with the 10 grots. That's 20 attacks. Maybe I'll kill that guy.
Oh, over there? Okay, you can do that first. That's fine. No, that's
20
impact the orcs.
grot attacks. Good luck with that.
Hitting on 5s.
This is like the hypothetical question. Would you rather fight
Yeah.
or 1,000 duck-sized horses?
Yeah.
This is
And
the
I need
1,000
5.
duck-sized horses.
No, Colin, it was actually Final Fantasy 11 private servers, if
No.
you can believe
Free
that.
up.
And it was really fun. Really had a good time.
Okay.
In fact, one of the guys, it was one of my buddies in that game, is signed up on my
We'll
Patreon.
keep that. And with +1 to wound, these are 2s. Take 7 at -3.
And these are Thunderhammers.
Yep.
3 wounds each.
3 wounds
That gets
each.
Oh, sorry, that was up here.
Okay, and then we'll go down the laundry
here?
list of everyone that.
That one guy who lived killed that squad of
Unkillable
Squighog
dude,
boys.
right?
He's supposed to be unkillable.
What a unit, man.
Okay, so we'll start with the chaplain. 4 rerolls and assault doctrine now. So chaplain first, fishing for 6s. Try again.
Standing desks are heavy, yeah, Bellander. I'm not going to carry one of those around.
What's the toughness?
Toughness 7, -1 to wound.
So these are 6s to wound and 6s are
6s.
mortals.
One
One wound and 1 mortal at -3. Flat 3.
So here's the save. No.
So 3 goes to 2
Goes
plus
to
a mortal,
2.
so 3 total
Here's
damage.
the mortal. No. So I take 3.
Okay, and that's the chaplain.
So I've got 6 left.
The captain's
Can the
going.
captain do it?
That's not a good
Not with
start.
that
We have
kind of
one hit. We'll save those. 3 hits. Minus
No.
4s.
Yeah.
2.
So, Colin, I sent a whole squad of Chthonian berserks into this
many
guy
did you
last
do?
night
Flat
and
3
didn't do
goes to
any
2.
damage to him.
2. So I have 4 left.
The squad's not going to do it. They don't have enough attacks.
He's only got 2 left. You can do it, Scott. Come on.
4 left.
Oh, 4 left?
4 left.
Oh, God.
Because he's -1 to damage.
Okay, never mind. You can't do it. I take it back.
No, we can do it. We have to just roll a lot of 6s to wound with these guys.
Yeah.
3, 3, 3. Oh, and they set to defense, so they'll hit on 2s and re-roll everything. So we're just fishing for 6.
He needed a lot of 6s. Yeah, that's what he needs. Just all the 6s.
2, 4, 6 extra hits, and then 6s to wound.
6 to wound.
1, 2, 3 at -1.
You can't kill him.
5
He's
up.
got 4 wounds left.
He's down to 1 wound.
Oh, no! No!
Okay, so he's going to. Those guys have 2 wounds each, right?
Man, that would have been
He's
nuts.
going to put his beast chop into them, and he's going to put his pig.
Yeah. Colin, he's
How many
crazy.
wounds do they
Yeah.
6. 5. Gosh, I'm rusty. I'll double check. It's 5 or 6. I want to say 6. Let's say
I think it's 6 wounds.
I'm a little embarrassed that I'm struggling to remember.
I'm like 90% sure it's 6, which probably means it's 5 because I'm always wrong about rules. So
I'm going to go for glory. I'm going to kill them all.
Yeah, it's 6 wounds.
So I'm going to put one beast swing into this, one of his swings into him.
Okay.
Villain bottom bad guy. No, my overlay software just got
No,
a bug in
I'm
it,
gonna
so it's
put-
not working right now.
2 swings into him with the choppa.
Okay.
All 3 pigs into him,
Okay.
and the other choppas into them.
This is top of
5,
3.
6, 7.
Okay.
So you have 7 attacks. So 5 into the boys.
So
You have how many left?
4 dudes in the squad. The wolf that's you can't swing
I
at.
can't swing at.
So this is
here's into the
into the squad.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s and wounding on 2s. So 3 into the squad.
Okay. The first one's ignored.
These are -2 flat 2.
So then these are 5s. So 1 guy from the squad dies.
Okay? And then the chaplain.
Don't you have to fail the save before you ignore it?
Oh, I think you do. Oh, okay. Well then, whatever.
Okay, I don't. Whatever.
I've
Scott, I'm just happy that I know a rule. Okay, don't take that away from me.
He only takes 1. See if he wounds him. He does.
Okay. AP.
AP
is
2.
there AP? So
2.
4 up invul. He's good.
Okay. Okay. We're killing the boss.
Okay. He's got 2 up armor if it matters.
Okay. And that's all 3 hit.
And he's T5.
T5.
Rich witching you with goffs right now.
I'll reroll
All those
this one.
6s. Uh-oh.
Say take 2. This is just -3 flat 3.
Is this one different?
Yeah.
What's the?
Do the -3 flat 3.
Okay, so 4 up.
He's gonna take some mortals
Okay.
here, I think.
Okay, so he takes 3.
And that's 3 mortals.
Oh, you jerk.
Yeah, the 6 is
You
3
get
mortals.
it. You get it.
Oh, that's the mount?
The mountain.
Thanks, Colin. Appreciate it. Captain down.
Pigs go.
Now my wolf gets to swing back over there.
Uh-huh.
Master artisans. 4 hits, 2s, 4 dead grots. Oh no, they get invul. 4 dead
4 dead
grots.
grots.
And then homeboy over here gets to swing with his power axe.
Yeah, the Pegasaur does damage.
Master artisans. 2 hits, 4s, 2 at -3 over here.
2 dead.
No, 1.
Oh,
What
1
did
dead.
the 2?
1 dead.
Do you care?
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. Morale for my grots.
Man, those knobs just
Fail it.
cleaned up those long
There
fangs, huh?
Now that's half, right? 10-man squad?
5, 6. So there are 5 left. You have to be below half or at half.
I think it's below, so you're probably good.
Okay. They still fail on 1, 2, or 3.
Oh gosh.
I only have 1 left. He's still on you. He's still on you. And I control
Pack
that
leader,
objective.
he lost 6. He failed.
Yeah.
That's your turn. What do you score?
So I get a good bit, so 4 on good bits. I get 1, 2 on green tide. And that's it.
Okay, and on my turn, I get just the hold 1 for the middle.
Yep.
Get CP back. Chapter Master himself, litanies, reroll all hits, goes off. Mantra of Strength goes off.
Chapter Master's dead.
Good. He's buffed in his grave. I forgot about that. He loses all his buffs. How do I get points? Assassinate. You got a weird boy back there, right?
Yes, I do. And this guy.
Well, the weird boy's
You can
easier to
shoot
kill,
one,
right?
shoot one, and charge the other.
Yeah, but the truck's really annoying in the way there
Oh, got it.
to do that. Because the truck character protects both of them.
Mm-hmm.
All I can do is, yeah, basically nothing. Your big thing's got 1 wound left.
Weird boy
yeah,
here.
1 wound.
Ross, it's actually the team name. All these guys are on a team called Double Dutch Rudder.
No one else
DDR.
can move. I don't have anyone alive. Shooting.
Oh, did he fail the morale?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shooting. I don't. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't even know if that squad alive saves me on this one. I'd be feeling better about my life.
Yeah, Scott thinking about if he had kept the
Actually,
squad here
it's mattered for things.
alive.
And the wolfman's stuck with the grots, right?
Yeah, he's stuck. one grot left.
what
Rich
do
has
I
done a
do
great
with
job at
CP?
tying up that bottom right corner of the screen
Can't
with
really do much.
stuff,
Okay, well,
really
yeah,
locking
he'll-
them down in combat. It's
My
pretty
dude,
annoying.
shoot
These
your
guys down here have
weird
just
boy.
been stuck here the whole game.
Master artisans. No.
Jeez.
Charges. He'll charge the weird boy. He's in.
Yep.
Yeah,
And the
right.
wolf, the cyber wolf will
Seems
charge
to be
your
that way.
war
Oh
boss.
boy. If he protects you, he will be the bestest boy ever.
Yes, he will.
Excuse me, Rich. He's already the bestest boy. Okay. He doesn't need to prove anything to you.
Doing everything. How good is the weird boy in combat?
He's got a D3 damage.
That would be awesome if you took that last wound off.
Oh, there we go. I like that. So yeah, we're going with the cyber wolf first, which
Yeah.
gotta look up his attacks.
Sick 'em. I think he's got 3.
3 + 1. So yeah,
Yeah.
master artisans. Oh, we got 2 explodes, and then sixes.
Oh,
-2 or 3. Hang on, wait. Whoa.
No, because he charged.
Teeth
He
and
charged
claws,
here,
-1 and
Colin.
-2.
-2. I need 6.
This is the cyber wolf on the other side of the wall.
I'm gonna fight in death.
Over here. He got him!
That's okay.
So let's put.
He got him!
Okay, let's put
The best boy.
in the squad.
3 guys
The
in
best
squad,
boy got him.
1 on
That's
the character,
awesome.
2 wins on the cyber wolf.
Let's put the dog has how many wounds?
2. Yeah.
Okay. Stupid chaplain. Let's put all the chop attacks into the squad.
That was great.
Pig will eat the chaplain,
Okay.
and I'll leave the dog because he's a good boy. So I've got.
Yeah, there's the cyber wolf on the other side of the wall.
7. This is into the squad.
A master artisan wolf? Yeah, come on, Chris. He used to be a space marine, so he's still got some of that
3
training.
left, right?
And the squad, yep, the first one
Yeah.
we'll get into egg.
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter now, but when you did that, when your big brutal but cunning guy
Yeah.
put those attacks into the other squad,
Yeah.
you can't do that.
Oh, sorry, Scott.
Yeah.
I cheated you. Okay, just take the 3.
We're just going to chalk it
Just
up to
take the
cheating.
3. Just
Yeah,
take the 3.
yeah. Well, we established that before the game started, so.
Minus,
-2, flat 2.
so 1 fails and it gets ignored.
Okay. And then
the
I'm
dog
going to kill
into
the
the
no,
chaplain?
into the chaplain.
Or
We're
your
ignoring the
pig-
dog.
Piggy
I love
into-
the dog.
I called your pig a dog.
Oh,
but
he's not a dog.
I'm getting all my words mixed up.
And I'll reroll the 1. Ah,
I see Scott's one of those biologists who is, the world is either dog or not dog. That's,
he ate the chaplain too.
wow.
But now he's dead.
He is dead.
He died to the cyber wolf, so
Yep.
that's all that matters.
Gotta do a good boy. Good
Okay.
boy.
Now I get to swing with my guy over there.
Yep.
Master Artisans. Just 3 hits and toughness on that guy.
5.
3s, 3 at -3.
3, 6 up. So
Take
2
some
goes
Dog or not dog. That's a lot of assassinate points there
That's
for
it.
We
Scott.
can just
But
call it.
Yeah.
yeah.
I hold this
I'm
one.
not going to catch you on points.
I hold that one. I hold that one. So I've got 12.
You're just going
Yeah.
to run away on primary
Yep.
because all my matches.
Scott, that was so fun.
That was a
so
fun
fun. What a great game.
Yeah, you're
So
just,
much death.
Yeah.
There's no catching primary at this point, which is what's going to
Right.
cost me.
Yeah, because I would get a 12 this turn.
And you'll
But
probably kill my
yeah.
stuff.
That was a lot of fun.
Good game,
A lot
man.
of fun. Great game,
Yep.
buddy. Great game.
Yep.
Scott, my games are always super fun and very intense.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope the chat enjoyed it. We had a blast. If you didn't, so
absolutely. No, that was great, guys. All right, well, you guys want to come over to the couch real quick and have a post-game chat?
yeah. Before we go eat our flank steak,
Yeah.
our garlic potatoes, and our baked beans.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not gonna have this post-game
Boy,
chat anymore,
I'm
guys. I
about to butter
decided.
your bread.
Yeah.
Squeeze on this.
Yeah. Here, come on over.
Welcome to the party.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
I'll scoot over some more because I got room. Let's see. Well, Rich, you can just sit in the chair. 'Cause I got enough. I got enough angle here.
You're in frame.
Yeah, there we go. You're in frame now. Okay, so that was a fun game, guys.
Chair.
Yeah. let me change my audio up a little bit here. Oh, God, I'm too old for this. Where's this? All right, so fun stuff, Scott. That was tough, man. He just felt so outnumbered from the beginning of that game, right? Like, Rich has so many more dudes than you do. What do you do against that?
Yeah, well, I was trying to. I ended up playing him, but I was trying to build a list that wasn't catered to just build, go against orcs.
Yeah.
So you saw how awesome the Grav did. I'm thinking
Grav is
Grav
so
would be
bad
good
against orcs.
against other Marines, which will be everywhere, but
Yeah.
doesn't really do anything against orcs. I mean, once I get all the stuff that I want for what I think the wolf list will look like, I think I'd have a much better shot, but yeah, it was...
He rolled abysmally with some of his shooting. In the
Oh
first couple
God,
turns,
yeah, that was.
and that was big. I
That
mean,
was-
detrucking me earlier would have made a big difference.
De-trucking you. Don't.
yes.
This is a family stream, Rich. Okay, we don't want to. I know you Double Dutch Rudder boys are a little bit.
That's right.
I'm also used to the lists I've been playing, which has a lot of speeders and melta and long-range shooting.
Yeah.
And then that first turn in my head, I was like, yeah, I can pop a truck, and obviously that did not
Well, and especially the truck that I
Yeah.
put over on the side that was so effective, killing so much. He had to go and answer it, which left that side pretty vulnerable because he just didn't have much support.
Yeah. Yeah. That's tough, man. I don't know what you. Hey, what's Colin? Thanks for Max Cyberwolves. That is the answer. Yeah, yeah.
Well, the fast attack slot is suddenly very appealing for Marines, because Thunderwolf Cav, they did pretty good for their
Boy,
points.
Yeah.
I'm about to butter
Cyberwolves
your
are always
brain.
valuable, and then Plasma Inceptors
Sky
are
Claws.
being built, and
Yeah.
the Sky Claw. So
Yeah.
I know a lot of the Wolf players are running fast attack as their core slot for the Arks of Omen detachment, which it limits you to 3 elites. But
That's a tough choice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is a tough choice,
I
because the
think
Wolfen, that basically means you have to drop the Wolfen, which I love.
I actually think that's a
can't drop
great
them.
thing about Arks of Omen is it makes you choose.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of great fast attack too, but I feel like the elites give me more shooting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That makes sense. Reka asked, do you feel the points buffs compensate for the lack of Armor of Contempt? That's a good question.
Oh, yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
I loved not facing Armor of Contempt. As an orc player, that is the biggest advantage for me for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is just Armor of Contempt was abysmal for orcs.
Yeah. it
Marines will die quicker, but they are going to bring a ludicrous amount of firepower with
Yeah.
all the free war gear.
Yeah, that's a. Marines have changed into more of a, I guess you might call them more of a glass hammer, more of a aggressive, punch you in the face kind of an army. Yeah, it makes sense. And that, man, you did have a lot more bodies than I'm used to seeing for Marines. So you're not going any vehicles, right, Scott? You're not going to try the
No.
gladiators and the.
I mean,
you
I've
know.
been tempted to run, some Iron Wolves,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
no, I'll probably stick to Space Wolves and stick with infantry.
Yeah.
I think unfortunately, I think that's the way you got to go if you want to try and be the most competitive.
Yeah.
'Cause it's fun to bring the vehicles, it's fun to bring the dreads, but I think there's going to be a lot of other armies that'll just be able to outshoot you.
Yeah, you're kind of forced to lean into melee with Space Wolves because that's where all of your good stratagems are, right? That's where your super doctrine is. Like you don't have the support to run a more shooty focused Space Wolf list, I think. And in competitive play, I think it really comes down a lot of times to just kind of you have to focus on the thing that your army is the best at, because otherwise you'll get left behind.
Yeah, and just like the difference for the the Long Fangs or the Devastators, if you're Iron Hands Devastators and you walk on the board, you don't get the penalty for moving and shooting, and you get to reroll 1s.
Yeah.
So instead of hitting on 4s with no rerolls, it's hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s with extra AP, which is a huge difference.
Yeah, that is a huge difference. That is a huge difference. Run Santa.
Oh, God. I know.
God.
As soon as they make Build-A-Bear not objectively better than the parent chapter, we can get Santa and Bjorn and Ragnar back in the mix. But
yeah, I would love it.
it's crazy that some random successor chapter, the random captain is better than all the named heroes from the lore.
Oh man, yeah. Well, Rich, this is similar to the army you're playing at LVO, right? I think, or if you go to LVO, you're not.
If I
sure.
get to go to LVO, which I haven't missed in a long time, but I just have some things that came up recently. But I'll probably run this. I've got a Goth list, and it's good, and I won a tournament with it. I'm so much more comfortable with Death Skulls.
Yeah, I mean, points-wise, orcs didn't really change, right, in the update?
Some of the knob weapons came down, and there are some free weapons in regular boys units.
Yeah.
Claws came down a little bit, so there's a couple, but it's not a big number.
Yeah, But secondaries, man, that get the good bits. What
Well,
the
get the
hell
good
were they
bits.
thinking with that?
Get the good
Like,
bits was the one that
you were already jazzed. You
I
thought it
pick
was
all the
3.
time anyway.
Yeah.
And it's so good. Oh my gosh.
God, man, what a crazy second. So that's the guys. If you haven't, he had it that game, but you just do an action on an objective outside your deployment zone with Gretchen or Ludas.
And the trick is load them in trucks so they get the extra 3 inches of movement. So
Yeah.
even if the objectives are a little out of your range on the first turn, if you put your grots in the trucks, they can get to the objectives often and score you that big 6 points on turn 1. And then you put the important stuff in the truck after they got out.
I mean, it's like an auto 15, I think. I don't know how you stop that.
Yeah, it's hard because there's so many other bodies that you really can't
you don't
afford
want to shoot grots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it feels bad.
yeah.
Yeah. You can't waste your firepower on them.
Well,
They're just
and the
racking
way
up
I
points.
do them also, you just stick a few out. So unless you focus fire a big unit into them, I'll remove 2 or 3, then they're out of line of sight.
Yeah.
And then they just do it again.
You did lose the good War Boss does cool stuff secondary, which was nice. The one where you could just stand on an objective and get
Yes,
2 points a
yes.
turn and all that. That one's gone.
Yep.
For all the every army you had that one, it's gone now, right?
Yeah,
Space Wolves
and
used to have it
Good
too.
Bits is not. I mean, Green Tide is not very good. You can count on 8 points,
Yeah.
but it's not a guarantee because you lose a lot of models. I've got to look at some of the other, like going back to what is the one where you engage on all fronts type
Engage
thing.
gotta change.
Yeah.
Where it's easier to score the 4-quarter one. You don't
Right.
have to be as far.
Well, yeah. Now that you can strategic reserve stuff for free, those kinds of secondaries I think get a little bit of a glow up because you can, like what Rich did there, bring the grots in from the edge of the board later in the game. You know, so you can do things like engage or what's the new rod called again? Something stupid. Retrieve battlefield data.
Wait, they changed the name again?
Yeah, they had to because it's not Nephilim anymore.
It's not retrieve Arks of Omen
battlefield
data.
Retrieve
battlefield data.
Oh my gosh.
Just call it retrieve, I guess.
It's still retrieve Knockman data.
Yeah.
And then Octavius.
Yeah,
now
just
Nephilim and Battlefield.
retrieve battlefield data.
Oh my gosh.
But in that instance, Joe, they could have walked on. If I could have cleared that objective, they could have walked on, done get the good bits on the objective because it was within 6 of the edge.
Yep.
And they just walk on and they get the good bits and score a ton of points.
Colin says,
Boy,
Rich, make the
I'm
bad
about to
moons work,
butter your
please.
brain.
LOL. Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for the support, man.
I'm sorry, but I've never relied on orc shooting. It's just, yeah. You gotta fight. You gotta get in there and chop them.
Yeah. Augustine asked, did Rich think about a lone Def Dread or unit of 3 cans and reserves? Or was that too much investment in vehicles?
They're all good. They're all good.
Yeah.
I just love, especially when I'm playing a list that wants to deny primary.
Yeah.
I want as many infantry units that are OBSEC as I can.
Yeah. We were talking about that at the start of the game. Like, it seems to be your game plan is just gum up your opponent and rack up primary, right? Because you just have so many bodies.
I held him to 2 4s and I had 2 8s, and then I was going to get a 12, and it's
very cool. Yeah, no, orcs seem like a pretty good. Like, orcs are in a. This whole edition, they've been in a pretty good spot.
They've been right there below the elite, which is actually where I like orcs. I don't like them when everybody's bandwagoning and playing my list. So
yeah, exactly.
I like it when
those few months when it was
orc players.
God, the buggy spam. Oh my God, that was bad. I'm glad that's
gone. I like how they fixed it, but I'm glad they got rid of it. I wish they had fixed it a little more elegantly.
Yeah.
But I didn't like the list. Period.
Let's see.
Never
we have
played it.
Scott. Is Judy there for 6-inch heroic intervention? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, anyone can use it situationally, so maybe, but...
Oh, is the Judy there for it? Yeah.
In theory, if you get Wolfen and a Judicar on an objective behind a wall, that's a very difficult nut to crack for other people, because they have to charge in with multiple things, and the Wolfen, the first thing to charge will fight last, the Wolfen will kill him. If they charge in with 2, the Wolfen still fight on death, so...
Unless they have bomb squigs.
Oh, yeah. Those are annoying to deal with. The Judicar is also cheap, and now that character elites have their own special slot.
Yeah.
I just wanted to use one because I haven't in a while, because for the last year, it's been 3 elite slots for Wolfen, 3 elite slots for Wolfguard, and I haven't run anything else. So
Yeah.
some of the stuff I just wanted to get on the table. Cause
Yeah, no, that's a cool little subtle change. I like the way they did that with the elite slot for characters. So you can still bring your apothecaries and your, Judiciaries and whatever. Matthew asked, question for Scott, thoughts on 120-point Wolfen Dread as a distraction piece? People are bringing a ton of damage too, for obvious reasons. Yeah.
So we talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
They're good and they're cheap, and it's not bad by any means, but the elite slot is still just too good for Wolfen or Wolfguard, or now Wolfguard Terminators even.
Yeah.
And the style list I run anyway, you really just need to go all in on infantry. If you bring one vehicle, every last cannon, multi-melta, even with -1 damage, it's going to die.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I think infantry is the best keyword in the game, so those dreads having to get move block and walk around buildings, or, oh, I'm standing 1.1 inches back from the wall.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can just lose to a piece of terrain.
Yeah. Matthew, if you want more Space Wolf talk, we basically spent the entire previous game talking about Space Wolf stuff because it was over pretty quickly, unfortunately. So you can go back. You can go back and watch the last game too if you want some more. So guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. We got tomorrow morning. We're gonna be back at 9 a.m. local time, which is we're in Mountain Time here.
Mountain Time.
I think that's in like 14 hours from now because it's 7 o'clock ish. So we'll be back here in 14 hours for 3 more games. We're going to be kicking off with Imperial Knights versus Triple Storm Surge Tau,
Yep.
which should be really fun.
That'll be fun.
And then next game after that, we're going to have the one I'm looking forward to the most is Custodes Dark Eldar. That's always a fun matchup, and Custodes got a lot of changes. And then the last game of the day is going to be Sisters versus World Eaters, but not your typical Sisters. A whole bunch of Mortifiers and crazies. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be cool. So thanks, guys, for all the support today. And again, big thanks to these 2 guys, for Rich for hosting us. Scott did a lot of the behind-the-scenes work to pull everything together. Really couldn't have done that without you guys. And all the guys who played today, of course.
It is Super Baharoth. It is Chuck that's playing Custodes tomorrow.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, going to be great. So
He's a lot of fun.
And guys, just another thing is
it'll be a great game.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of the guys who played here today drove like an hour each way to come out here to play. I mean, just the incredible generosity of the community here just blows me away. So thank you guys so much for being, all you guys being here, and of course everyone who made this event happen. It's been a lot of fun.
If you appreciate us, support Joe, because that's what we want.
Yep.
Because he did his first event was here in Utah, and we'll always remember that. And we've always wanted to support him because I think his stuff is fabulous.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna stop doing that now because I'm getting embarrassed now. Okay, so we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Hopefully you'll be there, and have a good night, everybody. Let me turn off the mics now because this is where if I was more professional, I'd have a smooth transition to a break. Okay, see you tomorrow, guys.